crazy who started this great brouhaha.
Head to denversports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
This is Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. If you've been injured in an accident, you want Wilhite. Colorado drivers know that when they're hit, we hit back harder. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Great news. It's $5 Fridays at Papa Murphy's Pizza. Only on Friday, get a large, thin-crust pepperoni sausage or cheese pizza for only $5. That's right, just $5. Best deal in town. Pick up a few today only at Papa Murphy's.
Ugh, kitchen ants, runaway roaches, a spider. A spider! Relax, just use Zevo. Zevo insect killer sprays use a powerful blend of mint and rosemary to eliminate those pests and up to 20 other bug types. Plus, Zevo is safe for use around people and pets when used as directed. Just spray the bugs and wipe them away. Zevo, people-friendly, bug-deadly.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-646-5959. That's 800-646-5959. 800-646-5959.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies with national LTE coverage. Go to rapidradios.com and you'll get up to 60% off, free UPS shipping. Add code RADIO for an additional 5% off.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, championship basketball action continues as Indiana faces OKC in Game 7 with pregame starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokeley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to a Friday. Yes, a Friday. You made it through your long, grueling week, especially if you had yesterday off. Grueling. But it's going to get hot. It's going to be a hot, hot weekend. We're here to take you into your weekend, have a little fun, get a little loose. I got Brandon Stokeley here. How you doing, Stoke?
Oh, I'm doing great. Hot's good. Hot's good.
Hot's good.
Yeah. I'll take hot over cold.
Yes, I would say there's no threat, no danger of any snow this weekend in the Rock.
That is good news for me. I'm fired up about that.
You will be able to get up and down said driveway as easy as you'd like this weekend.
good.
I like to sweat a little bit.
You like to sweat? You like to sweat?
I like to sweat a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes you feel, get you loose.
Right.
Get everything lubed up, you know?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought about you this morning, Mike, a couple different times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you could have teed off at
thinking about it a lot.
not in the shower. No, Jerry. Not in the shower, just in the car ride over. 5:10 this morning, you could have teed off.
Was it really 5:10?
Oh, my gosh, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it was light. I'm like, oh, my gosh. Could be playing golf right now.
There you go.
So it is a beautiful, beautiful morning. I also thought about you, and I know, are we doing Is It Just Me?
Yes,
Friday.
Is It Just Me Friday? It's a tradition
Okay.
unlike any other.
And this is for Ty and I. Is it just me, or did Mike Evans have a lot of damn time to go to McDonald's and get breakfast, and he didn't do it?
What do you mean I had a lot of time?
You said, I mean, you got here almost before me this morning. And, I mean, you text me this, because I asked last night, I sent a text to the group text, because usually on Friday, and I'm always jealous, you bring in the big Coke. The big Coke from
big
McDonald's.
Coke.
I mean,
know.
you can't
I splurge.
beat it. Right, on Friday.
On Friday.
That's kind of your splurge day.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, all right, perfect. Hey, Mike, grab me one of those big Cokes and hash brown, sausage, egg McMuffin. Bring in some breakfast for the team, and I'll pay for it, right? And, you know, I mean, perfect. And then I woke up to a text this morning, or saw it before I left. I don't have time to go to McDonald's today. I'll get it next week, which I know you won't.
You're leaving something. You're leaving a key part out.
What was it?
The part that let's do it next week when Johnny's going to be here. I want the full squad here. I want a full squad workout to enjoy breakfast and make you pay a little bit more. So that's why that, along with the fact I was running a little bit late, yeah.
You got here in plenty of time. You had plenty of time.
Yeah, but here was my thinking, because I reached a point. No, you're right. I did. I ended up getting in with plenty of time. I could have swung in, but
Come on, dog.
But I also know how meticulous, bordering on kind of OCD you are when it comes to everything you pack for your morning here. Your bananas, your coffees, your waters, your Pedialytes, your Gatorades, all that stuff. And I figured there's a cutoff time that I have to be able to let Stoke know so that he can prepare all the stuff he brings in every morning. So that went into my thinking. You made me think way too much this morning. I really didn't want to do. I had to think about your schedule. I had to think about the fact that Johnny Fever wasn't here.
Look, he's trying to turn the blame on you now.
Right, exactly. I mean,
I'm not putting the blame on you. I'm just showing that I was sensitive to your routine. I was sensitive to your routine.
Okay.
And Johnny's not here today, so that was.
I'm not worried about Johnny.
Well,
Johnny is Johnny. We'll figure out Johnny another time. All right. I mean, so.
You wanted the big Coke, huh?
I wanted the big Coke. I was thinking hash brown.
I'll get all
sausage,
that.
egg,
then I'll tell you. All
McMuffin.
right, here's what we'll do. We'll do it next week, and I will pay for it.
Oh, wow. Well, now I can't even say anything bad. I wanted to keep going on you about not having, because you should know about me in the morning. I'm very flexible.
Okay.
So, like, if you would have brought it in, my banana.
Yeah, that's true.
I would have just said, whatever.
You let bananas age way, way more than. I mean, you eat bananas.
Wait, what?
When they've passed over. They've passed over to the other side and are ready to be banana bread.
This is fine.
This is fine now, but if I had brought food in this morning and you passed that, you probably would have waited till Monday to bring that back. You would have brought that in on Monday.
Well, sometimes I forget them in my backpack.
They would have been black.
I forget them in my backpack, and they are ready for banana bread. But all right. Well, now I can't even. I wanted to keep on making fun of you.
Well, I know.
But I can't now. So next week, all right, Ty, do I have to remind you?
No, I'll remember.
Okay.
You do.
I do.
Is it just me? Evans loved the Broncos polo this morning. Oh, must be watching on YouTube or at denversports.com.
Yeah.
Got the cameras on. How you doing, everyone?
Yeah, it's bright orange.
Is it just me? Mike loved the Broncos polo this morning, but you have to get a blue one. You look like a traffic cone. Well, that's not nice.
Wow. That's good. You're looking spiffy in your. Got to fix your sleeves.
No, that's to show off that's the gun show.
Oh, the gun show. Wow.
I wanted to give you a glimpse at the gun show.
I see it. Getting a little snug. Where's soda? State of the art.
No, that's been.
We got to get back on soda.
We've had some curl days. We've had some curl days.
Arms are looking big, Mike.
Well,
Guns. I mean, have you been doing some arms?
A little bit.
Are you getting ready for a vacation or something?
Maybe.
Oh, look at you. Wow. Okay. I see you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's going to be a great weekend, though. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Last day of spring. Tomorrow is the first day of summer.
Really? This late?
Oh, yeah. No.
How long does summer last
The summer
for?
solstice.
Huh?
The summer solstice. That's when summer starts.
Really?
Yeah.
How long does summer last for?
Actually, I'm sorry. Excuse me. It's today. Yeah, it's tonight. Officially starts tonight at 8:42.
Summer does.
Summer does.
Wow.
So I think tomorrow.
First full day.
Tomorrow's the longest day of the year.
Oh, where it stays the lightest,
Yes.
the longest.
Yeah.
That's one of those
Couldn't
days.
be the longest day of the year because then it'd be longer than 24 hours, which would be, that'd be a story.
Yeah. Yeah. But it stays the
lightest.
lightest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those days where if you're a golfer, you can tee off. Again, you could have teed off at, you can tee off at 6 o'clock and play till like 9.
Correct.
Right? And you can go play different courses. You see people doing that. I've never done that, though.
We are, yes, it is, and Is It Just Me
How
Friday.
long does summer last, though? How long? Until when? When does it end?
I think, is there a fall?
I can't believe that
it go to
summer
is there a fall solstice?
is starting. It starts this
fall
late.
Solstice. I don't think there is. I think it just goes right back into, September 22nd. September 22nd is the autumn equinox. We have solstices and equinoxes. And the autumn equinox is September 22nd. So we have between now
So just 3
and
months?
September 22nd until the first day of fall. But around here, September 22nd is still summer.
Okay.
So anyway, it's an Is It Just Me Friday, of course. Yes, we want to get loose, give you a chance to get those hot sports opinions off your chest. It could be about anything, even beyond the world of sports. We don't care. It could be the most random thing. Just hit us up on the RumbleSlide.com text line, 303-713-1043. Give it to us in the form of Is It Just Me? We want humor. We want opinion. We want snark. And also we'll tell you coming up what our daily top 5 list is. This is going to be a fun one. Can't wait to see some of the responses. That's next.
You asked for it. You got it. It's the Drives Brouhaha. This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you.
Hate to break up the brouhaha.
Next up, North Glen, June 27th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill. Come find out what the commotion's all about.
So you're the little lady who started this great brouhaha.
Head to denversports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hi, Zoe Saldana. Welcome to T-Mobile. Here's your new iPhone 16 Pro on us.
Thanks. And here's my old phone to trade in.
You don't need a trade-in. When you switch to T-Mobile, we'll give you a new iPhone 16 Pro. Plus, we'll help you pay off your old phone up to $800, and you still get to keep it.
There's always a trade-in.
Not right now at T-Mobile.
I feel like I have to give you something in return for karma.
That's okay.
I don't really have much in my purse. Oh, let's see. Hand sanitizer. It's lavender.
I'm good. Seriously.
Let me check this pocket. Oh, mints?
Really, I'm fine.
Oh, I have raisins. I'm a mom. Wait 1 sec. I've got cupcakes in the car.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile. Get a new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. No trade-in needed. We'll even pay off your phone up to $800.
With 24 monthly bill credits, new line $100 plus a month on experience beyond finance agreement $999.99 and qualifying forwarded. For well qualified plus tax and $10 connection charge. Pay off via virtual prepaid card below 15 days. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. See T-Mobile.com.
What is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And they got some great auctions that are ending next week that are open for bidding right now. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. The best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on some great items. That's what I love about Roller Auction. And then on Monday, June 23rd, open for bidding right now. Got a high-end corporate office furniture auction that will be in. And this got adjustable height desk. It's got office cabinets, conference tables, chairs, decorations, monitors, excess model home furniture, and so much more. And also on Monday, and then at 2 o'clock, got a model home furniture and decoration auction that will be going down. Then on Tuesday, got a City of Longmont vehicle and equipment auction that will be ending. And on Thursday, got a City of Fort Collins vehicle and equipment auction that will be in. This is what I love about Roller Auction. They always got new, unique auctions that you're going to love the items. And also, they're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. Go see it all. Get yourself a great deal at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Metallica in the round. The M72 World Tour continues. Live from the 50-yard line of Empower Field at Mile High. Metallica. 2 nights, 2 different sets. On No Repeat Weekend. Friday, June 27th. Rollin' with Limp Bizkit and Ice Nine Kills. Sunday, June 29th. Those Cowboys from Hell. Pantera and Suicidal Tendencies. Single day tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster. Metallica. The M72 World Tour continues. Presented by In Kind.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
When you have your furnace blasting and you see all that dust blowing around, it's annoying, am I right? If you don't get your air ducts professionally cleaned, well, you'll never solve the problem. But I have the solution for you. You can call my friends at Ductworks. See, your heating components, they collect dust, allergens, debris that will continue to circulate through your home until you get it removed. And I know from personal experience, the Ductwork guys, they're the best to get it done. Ductworks provides the most comprehensive air duct cleaning service in Colorado through their patented system of scraping and vacuuming that removes all the dirt, debris, and dust from the walls of your air ducts. In addition, your technician will go through and clean every ventilation line to make sure that all that icky stuff is gone. So, if you finally had it with all the dust blowing around your house, call Ductworks today, 303-425-0985. Ductworks also offers free residential and commercial estimates. Go online to their website at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Replace stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Uber Eats has deals all summer long. Get ice cream, soda, and snacks from your favorite stores like Wegmans or CVS and make the most of every moment. That sounds like a good summer. Order now on Uber Eats. Terms apply. Product availability varies by region. See app for details.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Right now, get a $15 gift card after rebate with the purchase of select AC Pro refrigerant products at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
self-appointed nicknames,
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
grammar lessons,
High five, Fama Jamma.
and Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane.
Okay.
Yours was,
Get off my plane. It's Stokeley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
coming up here in about 15 minutes, we will unveil or debut and kick off today's Daily Top 5. Just a fun thing we've been doing throughout the course of the summer. And we'll up until probably, around the start of football season, is our Daily Top 5. And today's Top 5 is your top 5 sports bucket list. Meaning these are the places, games, events that you just got to go to. You just got to see. Hopefully you can experience it before, you kick the bucket. So, bucket list. All right, top 5 sports bucket list items, okay?
Okay.
Are you having trouble
I've done a lot.
grasping that one?
No, I've done a lot.
You've done a lot of work on this, or you've done a lot?
I've been
You've
a
been
lot
places.
of lot of my bucket list is complete.
Really?
Yeah. Seriously. I mean, I played Augusta, been to Augusta.
Okay, there are other sports other than golf.
I mean, I've been to Super Bowls. I've
Okay.
been to NBA Finals. I've been to. I've been to NCAA men's basketball Final Four. So I'm just saying.
So maybe we can expand it out to like just a general bucket list, like just in general, outside of sports as well.
Outside of sports.
Well,
is there stuff to do outside of sports?
I know, really? What? Like what?
I mean,
like what? Ty, sports is life.
Yeah. What else can we do?
Traveling and kind of stuff?
Traveling to, well, how about I travel to go see sports events on my bucket list?
I'll figure something out.
We'll come up with. Don't worry. There's a lot. I hit that kind of similar bump in the road that you did too, and then I stopped and I thought some more, and a lot of things came to mind. So
Really?
I think you'll be all right. I think you'll be able to do it.
Yeah. All right. Like, I'm not really. I think about things that maybe overseas. I've heard going to soccer matches over there is a lot of fun. Even if you're not a soccer, I'm not a soccer guy.
You don't
did you
say.
know that?
You don't say.
Did you realize that?
Really? Huh.
But
I always thought you were.
I did hear, to a soccer fan, I did hear going to one, overseas, wherever, Madrid, Milan.
Madrid?
Milan.
Where'd that come from?
Manchester.
Manchester.
There
Here
we go. I was thinking.
There we go.
What M
Wrexham.
word?
Wrexham.
Yeah. Is really cool and a lot of fun. Great event to go to. So, I think a lot of my stuff might be overseas.
So the summer solstice is today. The autumnal equinox is in September. The winter solstice is in December, and the vernal equinox in March. Do you know why? This is a texter. Do you know why they are called equinoxes? Is this Chris Bianchi? Is this Chris Bianchi checking in on us, testing us early? Because I know he knows the answer. Seriously, I
do know, but go ahead.
Oh, really? Oh, please, no.
No. I want you to
Please.
guess.
Oh, no, I want you the honor of telling us the difference between solstices and equinoxes is.
I'll take a pass on that.
Yeah, I don't know either. The person said it's because the sun's over the equator, and we have an equal amount of light and dark. Okay, I still don't get why is one a solstice and why an equinox? Come on.
I'm not really. I don't really care, honestly.
There's not part of you that's curious?
No.
Come on. You never should stop having a curious mind.
I understand that,
Come
but
on.
when it comes
you
to
should
this,
always have a thirst for knowledge.
you're probably going to tell me. You're going to tell me, and I'm definitely going to forget.
I don't know.
Yeah, this is one of those things I will forget.
No. This might be one of those things that you'll be out golfing and somebody will say something about, man, isn't it great to be able to golf this late in the day? And you go, well,
it's because the earth is tilted.
Enjoy this time between the solstice and the equinox.
No,
and then your playing partner will be like, well, Stoke, what's the difference between a solstice and an equinox? And you'll say, well, I'm
No, they
glad you
won't.
asked.
No, they won't.
No, they won't?
No.
No?
They definitely won't.
Hey, is it just me? This is on the RumbleSlot.com text line. Is it just me or you guys as surprised as I am that Oklahoma City's been pushed to 7 games?
I was going to say, is it just me or did the Pacers just delay the inevitable? That was going to be, is it just me when it comes to the game?
Well, maybe, but okay. Maybe they're delaying the inevitable, but they still took it to 7 games.
No, I understand that.
Does that surprise you?
Does it surprise me? Yes, it surprises me. I think it surprises almost everyone. No one gave him a chance. You didn't give him a chance, did you?
No.
I didn't give him a chance.
Nope.
I thought it'd be done in 5, maybe a sweep. I mean, that OKC was playing really good ball. I mean, they just ran through Minnesota. Wasn't even close after the 7-game series with the Nuggets. So, and then you saw how they lost. I definitely didn't. I thought that OKC was going to finish them off. OKC, I mean, for a young basketball team, they handle their business the right way. And I thought they would go into Indy and find a way to get it done last night. You know, Halliburton was banged up, and they got their butts whipped in Game 5. They should have won Game 4, and they screwed that one up. They should have been up 3-1. And so I thought they were toast. So kudos to them. I mean, they played a great game, great second quarter, went on like a 17-2 run. And then in the second half, they came out and just
Oklahoma City had 60 points at the end of the third quarter. So Oklahoma City, I still think, wins this. But is it just me? My own is it just me? Is it just me, or can we dismiss the talk that this Oklahoma City team is or has put together one of the great postseason runs of all time?
Well, who was saying that?
Well, between the regular season they had and then how they were going through the playoffs, save for the 7 games they went against the Nuggets. Oh, no, you had plenty of folks trying to talk up the idea that SGA, one of the great playoff runs ever, and the Thunder, one of the great playoff runs ever. Can we all agree that this Oklahoma City...
I think you just made that up.
No, I didn't.
I do. I think you just
no,
made
I
that
didn't.
up.
No, I didn't.
I don't
No, I
think
didn't.
anybody was saying that.
Yes.
I don't think anybody was saying that. I've never seen that.
Sure they were. Sure they were.
I think you just made it up.
I
seriously.
did not make it up.
You're like, a lot of people have been saying... No one said that. I mean,
people were saying that at the beginning of the series.
The Nuggets took them to 7. I mean, what?
Yeah, and then they blew out Minnesota.
What was that? I mean, they didn't sweep them. I mean, it's 4-1, 4-2. What was it? I mean, they didn't sweep them. You're acting like they've been sweeping everybody. You just made that up.
I didn't make it up.
Ty Evans made it up.
I did make it up.
Who said it?
They had won 68 games during the regular season.
No. You said postseason
I said,
run.
No.
I
said coming off the regular season that they.
But at first you said postseason run,
and then I added the regular season into it. They swept Memphis. They went 7 with the Nuggets. They went
And they how many with Minnesota?
5.
Okay.
So at one point after the Minnesota series, they were. 4, 8, 12, and 4. They were 12-4 going into the NBA Finals. Coming off a 68-win regular season. They were, come on.
You made it up.
No, I didn't make it up.
Yeah, you did.
All right, is it just me? Friday rolls on. We will get to number 5 on our top 5 bucket list here. And apparently a little controversy has arisen from our top 5 list for today. I think I'm going to need Ty. Because Ty might be the connecting factor in all this. He might be the common denominator. That's next.
You asked for it. You got it. It's the Drives Brouhaha. This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you.
Hate to break up the brouhaha.
Next up, North Glen, June 27th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill. Come find out what the commotion's all about.
So you're the little lady who started this great brouhaha.
Head to denversports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Stoker for my friends at Embers Golf. Golf season is here, and I got to tell you, I am fired up. I played golf yesterday. I love my new clubs that I got from Embers Golf. Trevor and Tate, they hooked me up with a full fitting of custom clubs. Talking about driver, 3-wood, all my irons. I am set to go. And oh, by the way, if you're looking to get that putting game dialed in, they can take care of you there also. So if you're as excited as I am for golf season, make sure you're prepared and go visit my guys over at Embers Golf. What separates Embers Golf from all these other golf custom fitting stores is that they're a small, family-owned boutique-style golf shop in Westminster, and it has everything that you'll need from all the major and smaller brands. Talking about Callaway, TaylorMade, G4, PXG, Titleist, whatever you need. They've got you covered. They also have 2 hitting bays, so make sure you stop by Embers Golf for all your custom golf fitting needs from top to bottom of the golf bag. At Embers Golf, they aren't just selling golf clubs, they're crafting a journey for golf enthusiasts. So to book a fitting online, just like I did, go visit embersgolf.com. That's embersgolf.com.
Catch a ride with EV and Auto. Catch a ride.
EV and Auto here at Foundation Chevrolet. Save $3,750 off MSRP on all 2025 Chevrolet Colorados. Together, let's drive. Stop by Foundation Chevrolet in Wheat Ridge and catch a ride.
Offer on all new Chevrolet Colorados. Must qualify for financing with GM Financial. Colorado must be in stock at time of purchase. Does not include TT and L, D and H, or dealer-added accessories. This offer does not combine with any other offers. It must take delivery by June 30th, 2025. Offer ends June 30th, 2025.
EV and Auto. Always know where to go.
Listen up, Broncos country. Philip Lindsay here. For a stress-free summer travel, I chose Hermes Worldwide. Forget the airport chaos. Hermes Worldwide offers comfortable, reliable transportation services to the airport and more. They're dependable and professional, so you can focus on what really matters the most, enjoying that vacation. Make your summer travel easy. Call 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/Denver Sports. Again, you can give them a call at 303-577-7600 to book your next ride.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again, at work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text KETTLE to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text KETTLE to 321-321. That's KETTLE to 321-321.
Mike Rowe here with a quick question. Is your concrete sinking? Whether it's your driveway, sidewalk, or patio, those uneven surfaces are not just ugly, they're dangerous. That's where Groundworks comes in. They use state-of-the-art concrete lifting solutions to prevent tripping hazards, and they're the best at what they do. Schedule your free inspection at groundworks.com/row. And while you're there, check out my latest dirty job. It's a good one.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches. All styles, from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthew's Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. No shipping your watch off to the internet site and waiting to get a check. Bring your used Rolex into Matthews. We have been servicing Colorado since 1951. Located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center. Matthews, we buy, sell, and service Rolex watches.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
The Wilhite Law Firm handles accident cases differently. If you're injured, we'll drive to your home, return every call, and keep you updated. After an accident, you want Wilhite. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Co-Etzel. Live at Fiddler's Green, July 6th. With special guests, Kip Moore, Corey Kent, and more. Get tickets to see Co-Etzel live at AXS.com.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis, and I'm here with Donnie, owner of the Fitness Gallery. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
If you're ready to make fitness fit your schedule, don't wait. Secure pre-tariff pricing today.
You never regret buying quality. Visit Colorado's largest fitness store, Fitness Gallery, and get started on your goals today.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies with national LTE coverage. Go to rapidradios.com and you'll get up to 60% off, free UPS shipping. Add code RADIO for an additional 5% off.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, championship basketball action continues as Indiana faces OKC in Game 7 with pregame starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Double crossing, you little punk.
Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokeley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Let's go. Don't wait. This night's almost over. Honest. Let's make this night.
So I got an email from Ty doing double duty today. Outstanding. Producing, running the board, everything. Johnny Fever's off today. He came up with a suggestion for the daily top 5 list that we've been doing every day during the summer. And he said, how about a top 5 bucket list item? I was like, great. Sounds good to me.
Love it.
Didn't give it another thought until I brought it up this morning. And immediately I had people texting in saying, this is what the guys who were filling in for you yesterday were talking about. I'm like, that's quite a coincidence. And then it dawned on me. Ty was working here yesterday morning.
Yeah.
So what's your explanation for all this? This redundancy?
All right, quick question. Are you guys John Davis and Mike Rice?
No.
There you go.
You don't like
I love the list. I actually
think we should have waited till next week?
No, I actually, because
or 2 weeks?
Ty's exactly right, because we will probably have a different top 5 list than they did. It's just
So why'd you even bring it up?
Because
why are you throwing Ty under the bus? Doing double
maybe
duty.
Mike Evans isn't that nice of a guy.
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know. Ty is like for example, later today we're going to be doing trivia against the Drive at 9:15, and then the Drive will be doing our trivia later on this afternoon. And I always leave, or I'm now in the habit of leaving Ty with the curveball question because he's awesome at it. He's awesome at answering them. He's awesome at putting them together. And I don't know. I guess I just wouldn't have expected him to just pull out a rerun. That's all. Just a rerun. Wasn't expecting the rerun.
No, I actually think
it's not necessarily a rerun. I was expecting you guys to have a different list than John and Mike. That was kind of my,
And then we can ask
thinking.
Ty, hey, what they have anything different? I mean, actually, I think it's better that we're building off of what they did yesterday. Let's just do it right after they did it.
But the folks who were listening yesterday, maybe they gave their best stuff to Mike and Kyle, and we don't get it.
Mike and John,
excuse me.
Yeah.
Okay. I like this. I'm ready to go.
Okay.
I don't know why you're trying to have conflict here on a Friday with Ty, who's doing double duty, and you're calling him out, throwing him under the bus. You're not a good teammate, Evans. Bad teammate.
Well, that's already been established on the Mike Evans big board of BS, lies, and other nonsense.
He's an idiot and a fool.
I believe that's up there. Where is that? Let me see. There's so many to choose from.
There's a lot. Stealing endorsement money from your co-host.
Throws teammates under the bus.
Yep. There we go. Not a good teammate at all. I mean, once again, I'm ready to go.
What do you got at number 5?
This is a little bit odd, a little bit different maybe, but I've heard it's a cool event. Wimbledon Finals.
It's not a bad pick at all. Not at all.
Yeah.
Good chance that shows up on my list.
Yeah.
All right, it's a good one.
I mean, I'm not a tennis guy.
No, but just again, a lot of these things are just because you want to be able to experience the event, the atmosphere.
Something different.
That's why, for me, number 5, I am not a soccer fan. I would love to go see an English Premier League game. Now, the soccer fans out there, you give us your nomination. Who would it be? Would it be Liverpool? Would it be Arsenal? Would it be Man U? Like, if you want to get the best English Premier Soccer League environment, atmosphere, everything. The hooligans, all of it.
Right in the middle.
Where would you recommend? And hopefully you could do it based on your own prior knowledge. Places that you've actually been to these games, these stadiums, these events, these cities, and you can speak from first-hand experience.
I've heard, had a buddy that has done it, and I heard it's great.
Yeah.
So,
and who knows? Maybe being there in that environment, I would come away with a new appreciation for soccer.
No, I don't think so.
Boy, you shot that down fast.
If you don't appreciate it now,
let me
explain.
Well, okay, because I got to. All right, guys, I got a rebuttal. But go ahead.
But it's always different live. Okay, it's always different live. So it's. I think you're gonna you'd love it. I think I would love it. But now when you go back to watch it on TV, you're not watching it live. You're not there. So you're going to have a much different experience there live with everything going on than you do on your couch. So if you don't like it now, I don't think going to one game all of a sudden you're like, oh, look at the no action. Not a lot of action. But if you're there live, it's different.
Well, that's what I always say to people who bag on hockey. I'm like, whoa. Have you whenever somebody says, "Oh, I don't understand hockey. I don't like hockey. I don't get hockey." I always ask that person, "Have you been to a game? Have you been to an NHL game? Heck, you could even say, have you been to a have you been to a DU game? Go to a DU game at Magnus. Same thing. Once you are there and you see it in person, I think you immediately gain a new appreciation for the game that hopefully will take you beyond that night at the arena. And I would maybe argue that would be the same thing that would happen to you and I if we went to an English Premier Soccer League game.
I don't think so.
We would come out of it with a newfound appreciation for soccer.
I think the
beautiful game.
Will you stop? It's not a beautiful game. It's a boring game. It's boring.
Correctamundo.
But I think going to one of those games would be awesome. I think that would be fun. But I think you would leave there and you'd say, hey, I'd love to go back to a game live, but watching on TV still not fun. Still boring.
So you don't think knowing what you had just seen in person might impact the way you watch the game on TV?
You know what? To each their own.
Okay.
But it wouldn't for me.
Okay.
Right?
But you don't know because you've never been.
I like watching hockey on TV and also like watching it live. Obviously, live is great. It is. It's a little bit different. But I also like watching it because it's not boring. You know, people flopping around. You can actually look at the time and tell how much time is left before the period's over, which is kind of nice.
Well, don't make
There's no injury time. They just stitch that stuff up.
Don't make your case against the sport by saying they flop around, because if that's the case, you'll never watch another NBA game.
Yeah, it's not as bad as soccer.
Oh, really?
Really?
Have you watched these NBA playoffs?
I've watched.
Have you watched Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
I've watched. He's not falling all on the ground, flopping around like his leg.
Even Ronaldo sits back and goes, "Egads." How about that? How about a Ronaldo pull? Huh?
Even Messi.
Even Messi.
Oh, look
even
at me.
What's the guy's name? Mbappe or whatever his name. Mbappe. Is it
Mbappe.
Mbappe? Mbappe? Oh man, we got serious soccer fans just cursing me right now. No, that's not how you pronounce it. Get it right.
He plays. Last time I saw him, I think it was Olympics. He plays for Germany.
Okay, we'll go with that.
I think he's our captain.
How do we do? We got Ronaldo, Messi,
and Mbappe.
Mbappe.
He was really good last time I saw him. I think it was against Messi in the finals of the Olympics. It's Germany's captain.
Soccer fan is so mad at it.
They hate me right now.
They're just fuming right now. Fuming. It is it just
Might
me
have been
at Friday?
Portugal. Is he teammates with Ronaldo? Portugal?
I don't know.
Spain?
I really don't know. They make a lot of money though. Boy, you think our top athletes here make money? Those guys make money.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think our guys
like
here
transfer fee of $100 million. What do you
right,
mean
transfer fee?
How
What's
do you
a transfer fee? I mean,
where are you going?
Is that the portal? What is that?
The portal for
Is
professional?
it NIL? What are we doing here?
$100 million transfer? That's not even his contract,
right? Even that dude at Texas Tech is like too rich for my blood.
No,
All
I'm
right, we are rolling off Friday morning here. Here we go. More Is It Just Me's as we roll on next.
You asked for it. You got it. It's the Drives Brouhaha. This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you.
Hate to break up the brouhaha.
Next stop, North Glen, June 27th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill. Come find out what the commotion's all about.
So you're the little lady who started this great brouhaha.
Head to denversports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's happening, fellas? Stoke here for my friends at Embers Living. Summer is here, and I am fired up. And if you're anything like me, that means it's grilling season, but not just any grilling. I'm talking about steakhouse quality sears, precision control, and serious versatility. That's what you get with a Napoleon Prestige series. At Embers Living, they're bringing the heat with Napoleon Sizzle Zone. That's high heat infrared grilling that gives you restaurant-style results right in your backyard. And if you like tech with your tongs, you'll love the connected smart grilling features. You can monitor temps, get alerts, and take control right from your phone. Whether you're slow smoking ribs or reverse searing a tomahawk, Napoleon gives you the power to grill it all effortlessly. Because with Napoleon, every detail matters, from precision engineered burners to seamless design. No detail's too small when it comes to performance. So if you're serious about your outdoor cooking and you want a grill that's built to last, head to embersliving.com and take your grilling to the next level with Napoleon. Embers Living. Upgrade your outdoor experience.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Hey guys, it's Mike Evans here for the good folks at Copperhead Plumbing. In today's market, there are various water heater options to choose from, tankless, hybrid, and conventional. Copperhead Plumbing's not here to provide you with the most expensive option, but rather they want to understand your needs, such as how big is your household, how much water do you go through in a day, and a few other qualifying questions to help them provide you with the best solution for your home. Call 303-552-3491 and at CopperheadPlumbingInc.com to book their services today.
4th of July savings are here at the Home Depot, so it's time to get your grilling on. Pick up the Traeger Pro Series 22 pellet grill and smoker, now on special buy for $389, was $549. Smoke a rack of ribs or bake an apple pie, this grill is versatile enough to do it all. This summer, no matter how you like your steaks, your barbecues are guaranteed to be well done. Celebrate 4th of July with fast free delivery on select grills right now at the Home Depot. Subject to availability.
Every great team has its core players, but when the season gets tough, adding the right free agent can make all the difference. The same goes for business. At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies surveyed plan to increase their use of contract talent to handle workload peaks and backlogged projects. With Robert Half's specialized recruiters' experience, combined with our award-winning AI, you can quickly find the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Discover how we can help at roberthalf.com/talent.
Any jewelry store can sell you a diamond, but there's only one family jeweler in Colorado that was literally
built on them.
In fact, we've sold more diamonds to more couples for more years than any other jeweler in Denver. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Steve Williams. That's why we built Williams Jewelers, 2 stores totally dedicated to celebrating your love.
All the world's top bridal designers, 10 times the certified loose diamonds at our diamond bar.
And Denver's true diamond experts who will share their knowledge and passion on how to get the most diamond for your money guaranteed.
So whether you're looking for the perfect diamond engagement ring
or that second diamond celebrating a love of many years,
we have the perfect diamond for you.
And that's why every day more couples say will you with Williams.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers in Inglewood at Bellevue and Broadway, and in Cherry Creek North, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
There's a new team in town. The board-certified sports medicine specialists, orthopedic physicians, and athletic trainers at the Sports Center Common Spirit, now open in South Denver. This new comprehensive clinic specializes in sports-related injuries for all athletes, youth to collegiate, amateur to pro, with performance optimization and injury prevention programs, state-of-the-art imaging, advanced treatment options, and more. The Sports Center Common Spirit is committed to helping you play on. Learn more or schedule an appointment at mountain.commonspirit.org/sportscenter. Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos.
Now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lair's offers the widest variety of top-quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lair's also sells the top names in quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee is the most sought after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is powered by American Financing.
Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad.
What?
If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you have to say that yesterday?
It's Stokeley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
On this Is It Just Me Friday, when I turn my microphone on. Are you a rookie, Evans? On this Is It Just Me Friday, Stoke, is it just me, or it's got another reminder, like a chill down my back? I got to be careful when I call out Ty. Because when I was giving Ty some grief about repeating the top 5 list.
Yeah, unnecessary grief, which I didn't agree with. I was out.
Like, normally when we bust chops here on this show, you know, everyone's kind of doing it with a smile.
Yeah.
He was staring back at me.
He gave you a look.
He gave me a look, and his eyes, they were like shark's eyes. They were like dead.
I'd like to see Ty take you out.
And Ty probably has about 8 different ways he could take me out.
Oh, easy.
Because he's like,
thumb to the temple.
He's like an expert in the ways of karate.
Yeah. Leg sweep. I just like to see a quick
spear to the Adam's apple.
A quick, like you're walking down the hall to the bathroom, and then Ty just steps out with a leg sweep and just takes you down, and that's it. And then just carries on and heats up his breakfast.
Yeah. You walk out to go get your bagel, and there I am, passed out on the floor. What
Perfect.
happened? I don't know. Last thing I saw, he was walking with Ty.
He slipped. I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was an unnecessary call out. I like
it wasn't so much it was unnecessary. It was like I was having some fun, but his very cold reaction to me kind of gave me a little shiver. So
let's move on.
I think we should move on.
Yeah. I mean,
some other top 5. Number 5, we're doing our list of top sports bucket list items. Apparently it was done yesterday, but hey, that's okay.
Careful.
Monaco Grand Prix.
Yeah. I'm not into the F1 stuff.
All right, so maybe like Daytona?
Been there, done that.
Oh.
I rode around the track. I was like in the pace car.
At Daytona?
At Daytona. Me and Lee Greenwood. He was in one, I was in the other.
Really?
Wow. Yeah. How about that?
And
they wanted.
And that was it for celebrities?
Okay, I'm just going to, again, Ty's coming at me now. That was good.
Yeah,
That's good.
Yeah,
Good
but
shot. No.
Yeah, but your eyes are alive. They don't look dead.
Hey, you don't mind taking shots at me.
I know, because you're like happy-go-lucky. This guy looks like...
Right. He's got the bucket hat on. He's got the summer shirt on, like looking all just like.
But don't let it fool you.
I know, but then when you said that, the eyes.
Yeah,
you're
the
right.
eyes tell the story. All of a sudden, he goes from happy-go-lucky Ty. It looks like, he looks like Jason Statham.
Who?
Jason
Bourne.
Well, Jason Bourne. Yeah, same thing.
Okay. I went with Peyton.
Oh. Gee,
so
shocking.
They wanted Peyton to do it.
Uh-huh.
And for whatever reason,
he
didn't want to.
I had a
so he's
feeling.
like, he said, let Stokeley do it.
Okay.
And so I'm like, I'll do it.
All right, you buried the lead there. Something.
Well, yeah.
I kind of.
Well, you thought I was BSing.
No.
You're like, was it the real Daytona 500?
No. I had a feeling that what you were telling me was true.
No, I don't think.
But
you
I
believe
thought that there had to be some 6 degrees of Peyton in there.
Yeah,
and
of course. That was really cool.
That's obvious.
So, real quick story on that. We go, a lot of fun, cool event. So, Lee Greenwood sings "God Bless America." I get to go around the track, and you hear the cars behind you. They kind of go and get the tires warmed up, and that thing is like sideways. The track is right.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's awesome. That was really cool. So we are. I think it was part of a nationwide event. And Dale Earnhardt Jr. was a nationwide guy. So we're sitting in pit row in the scaffolding. They have the scaffolding.
Sure.
You get your headsets on.
Sure.
And you're there, and they're communicating with the driver. And I'm like, this is really cool. This is awesome. Like, what if Dale Earnhardt, what if he wins this thing? Right? What if he wins it? How great would that be? 5-6 laps in, they start scrambling. So we start hearing a bunch of commotion. That game over.
Game over.
Car, something blew up. I looked at Payne and I said, this is going to be it for us, pal. We're done. We're not going to be invited back. Let's got to make our way out of this place quickly. Let's beat the traffic. That was it. I mean, that was it.
And you haven't been invited back since?
No. I'm good. One time's good.
That's all right. You'll get back. You're going to be invited back to the Memorial by Scotty next year, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Scotty's playing great. One thing I saw yesterday, I got a text. I don't have his number, but maybe that foot. We got to get that foot dialed in a little bit better, and then I think everything will be okay.
So after playing 9 holes at a celebrity pro-am with Scotty Scheffler, you now feel comfortable texting him with critiques.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got his foot. I got it down.
Listen,
I see great things in his future.
Everything you've been doing, Scotty, not bad. But let me tell you how you can make it better.
But I got a couple suggestions for you.
All right. We'll jump back into the fresh Is It Just Me's. I'm going to run out to the boys' room.
Uh-oh.
But I'm going to keep a wide berth of Ty on the way down the hallway, all right? Look out.
Walk backwards.
Maybe you should come with me. You want to come with me? You want to walk me to the bathroom?
You want me to hold your hand?
Hold my hand.
Well, you don't have a problem with him watching you?
I'm not going inside.
Not going in. He's just going to walk me to the door.
And I can stand outside.
Outside. As opposed to Ty, who likes to stand in the bathroom and watch me. But then again, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. You do you, Ty. Okay? Just don't hurt me. Okay. We'll roll into another hour of Is It Just Me Friday next.
You asked for it. You got it. It's the Drives Brouhaha. This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you.
Hate to break up the brouhaha.
Next up, North Glen, June 27th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill. Come find out what the commotion's all about.
So you're the little lady who started this great brouhaha.
Head to denversports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening, fellas? Hopefully your Friday is off to a great start. I know that mine is. I can't wait for the weekend because summer's here. You got vacations, barbecues, beach days, and long nights with people you love. This is a season to feel alive, right? But if your energy level is low or your drive is off, you could be suffering from low testosterone. Getting treated is the first step to feeling your best for all the summer activities. You got to enjoy it, fellas. You got to stop procrastinating. Start taking your health seriously. Most men wait a year or longer to get help. It doesn't have to be that way. My friends over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they'll get you taken care of. Jeff and his team, they're the absolute best. Fellas, did you know early to your mid-30s, you start losing 2 to 3% of your testosterone production every year, and it happens gradually. And before you know it, you just don't feel like the same person you did in your 20s. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they serve the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you: Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900, or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis, and I'm here with Donnie, owner of the Fitness Gallery. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
You're ready to make fitness fit your schedule. Don't wait. Secure pre-tariff pricing today.
You never regret buying quality. Visit Colorado's largest fitness store, Fitness Gallery, and get started on your goals today.
It matters who your lawyer is. At Berg Simpson, we truly care about the quality of work we do, that fair compensation is given, and that our clients are getting the best possible representation. We're proud of that, and it shows.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
Picture this. You're staying at a hotel about to take an important video call, but the Wi-Fi is slower than 1997 dial-up. You struggle with your phone's hotspot as clients complain about your connection. These stressful situations don't have to happen. When you book a room at La Quinta by Wyndham, you get free high-speed Wi-Fi to handle critical emails, join meetings on time, and even unwind with your favorite shows. No more worrying about spotty connections. Enjoy stress-free stays with reliable Wi-Fi. Tonight, La Quinta, tomorrow you shine. Book direct at LQ.com.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. 'Cause I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
If you want your lawn and plants to be healthy through the summer months, it's Iron Rich. From the folks who make all the great Colorado-made Rich Lawn products you've known for years, Iron Rich is high in iron and sulfur and will keep your plants green and healthy without forcing a lot of growth and causing stress on them. The Iron Rich formula helps combat yellowing leaves on trees, common this time of year, especially after all that recent rain. Take it easy on your plants and yourself and pick up a bag of Iron Rich today. Visit richlawn.com for more information.
Most people don't think about their garage door until it stops working. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. There's never a good time for your garage door to break, whether you're rushing to work or you're trying to get the kids to school. We know how much you rely on your garage door. That's why we offer same-day repairs, because life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage door is what we do, but making your life easier and your home safer is why we do it. Families trust us because we deliver, and we'd be honored to earn your trust too. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Catch a ride with Evie and Auto. Catch a ride.
Evie here at Castle Rock Chevrolet GMC, and this critter wants to talk about, well, EVs, of course. And we have the best in Colorado, like the 2025 GMC EV Hummer. So big, so beautiful. Or the stylish and functional EV Silverado. So cool. Or the maximum range of the EV Sierra. I love it. We are professional grade at Castle Rock Chevrolet GMC, so come catch a ride.
Evie and Auto, always know where to go.
Stoke here from my hometown heating and cooling team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Don't be caught in the middle of a heat wave with no air conditioning. Keep your cool this summer with a new air conditioner. You can receive system rebates up to $15,000 on select systems. Also, financing as low as $98 a month, but only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Discover incredible savings at the Mountain High Appliance Clearance Center in Denver. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Our clearance center offers a huge selection of ranges, refrigerators, laundry, and more. Save up to 60% on open box, scratch and dent, display models, and overstocked appliances from Bosch, Thermador, KitchenAid, and many more. When you're looking for great deals on appliances, our clearance center is your go-to destination for the best prices and selection.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
43% of all at-fault motorcycle operators involved in a crash were going straight. Get trained through a 1 or 2 day motorcycle rider training course. Motorcycle and helmet provided. Sign up today at comost.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, championship basketball action continues as Indiana faces OKC in Game 7 with pregame starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokeley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
The second time today I've done that. Take one day off, and you forget how to turn the microphone on.
Idiot.
Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to it. Is It Just Me Friday? Where we just get a little loose on a Friday here as we get set for the summer solstice, the longest day of the year. And in Is It Just Me Friday, where we give you a chance to, well, you could weigh in on anything. World of sports, beyond, most random stuff you want to do. We don't care, just as long as it's funny, humorous, snarky, opinionated. Throw in a Brandon Stokely French Cajun word or phrase of the day, you go right to the top of the list. Okay? And that's not couillon.
No.
That's not couillon.
That's lagniappe.
That's lagniappe.
That's lagniappe.
And what do you like to say about a Friday? Hold on, let me see if I can remember it again. Shoot. Let the good times roll. What is it again?
Laissez.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I got it.
Yeah.
It's Friday, everybody. You know what that means? Laissez le bon temps rouler.
Yeah, not temps.
Temps.
Laissez les bon temps.
Temps.
Not temps.
Not temps.
Temps.
Temps. Laissez le bon temps rouler.
Perfect.
Let the good times roll.
That's right.
We're talking about things that you want to get off your chest. How about this one? I got this one on the RamosLaw.com text line. This is a good text because I found myself kind of at times thinking about this too. Is it just me, guys? Are you a little bit nervous how much the Broncos are being talked up this year?
Oh, that's a good one.
That is a good one because I've heard that, I've felt that not only is the arrow going up for this team, but that they're ready to pop. They're on the verge of popping. And I don't know. I don't know if they're quite there yet. What say you?
Yeah, I saw on ESPN something came out, and I saw the headline, and it was Dan Orlowski, right, who I think does a great job, he said, hey, I think the Steelers this year are going to be good. And I think the Broncos are going to be really, really good. I said, whoa.
Well, here's what here it is. Ty's got it for us. And here's what Orlovsky said, because I saw that same clip too, so I'm glad that Ty has it. So here you go.
So Buffalo's got 7 guys that are really good options. Baltimore's got 7 guys that are really good options, plus a dominant run game. Kansas City, multiple options that are legit top 2 guys. The Denver Broncos have added offensive talent. The Cincinnati Bengals, we know. So as far as Pittsburgh goes, you got 2 guys in the pass game that you really have to focus on. And then everyone else is like, okay, we're going to make you beat us.
Seems like you don't want to say the Steelers are going to be good.
The Broncos are going to be better than the Steelers.
Okay. I love that. But I kind of understand the RamosLaw.com texter saying that, hey, a lot of people are thinking very optimistic about the Broncos this year. Is it too much too soon? I would normally, I might agree, but I think in this situation, I think Sean Payton does such a good job. I really do. And he keeps them grounded, focused, and so I'm not overly concerned about that. I'm really not. I think if it was a younger head coach or maybe a head coach without as much experience, Sean has been through this before, and you saw last year when they got hot, they just kept playing good ball, and I think they have the right thought process, the right mindset. So I'm not concerned about it because of our coach. I really feel okay about their situation, and I don't think they're going to get caught, looking at and reading their press clippings.
Here's another, is it just me from, Laker Mark.
He's back.
Is it just me or watching the Nuggets front office drama and knowing they are bringing back yet again the same choking core is making my Lakers future look bright? Great teams know how to reload, 17 titles and counting. Yo, easy, Laker Mark. Step back a little bit, okay? Nuggets still have Nikola Jokic. You got LeBron James, who suddenly doesn't believe that rings are important after making every move in his career all about chasing another ring. So you got that to deal with.
You're not. You can't say that because yes, does he think championships and winning them? I mean, that's what you try to do as a player. But overall, I think how the media and some fans portray guys that haven't won rings. That's what he was talking about. Yes, it was.
You know what that was?
Yes, he's won rings, though. I could understand if he hadn't won a ring and he said that, I could understand.
But here's
off on
no.
that.
Here's because I thought that at first when we first had this discussion in the immediate aftermath of him saying it. The more I've had time to think about it, this was all classic LeBron deflecting. This was all about he knows that he is getting crushed and is losing the all-time GOAT debate to Michael Jordan. Heck, even now, you got the Kobe Bryant supporters who are making the case, and I'm not gonna argue with them. So what he's trying to do is he knows he can't win when it comes to his number of rings versus other guys' number of rings. So he's trying to say that the rings don't matter, so that he can still try to make his case based on stats or whatever that he is the greatest of all time. That's it. That's clear.
That's not what he was talking about.
LeBron. I'll give LeBron credit when it comes to LeBron and his narcissism. Please look at me. He's very smart at playing the chess game, 2-3 moves ahead. This was all about trying to redefine legacy. That's what this was about. And he's trying to say and try to make the case that rings shouldn't matter as much because he knows he doesn't have the rings to be able to compete with these other guys.
He was talking about people that don't have any rings.
No, I know,
and
but
how,
that's part of the chess game. It's part of the chess game.
Now you're reaching here.
No,
I can't lie. We got 3 hours left in this show, and I'm going to be thinking about McDonald's the whole rest of the show.
You're just upset. Man, I wish I brought it in. I should have because
I was disappointed.
Well, because
and you got here early enough. You said, "Well, I can't. I don't have enough time," and you almost beat me here.
No, I know, but that came from nowhere. That came out of nowhere. You bringing that up, which I did think about. See, you made me think about this far more than I wanted to this morning. I thought about all kinds of things. Johnny's not here. What about your routine and all the stuff that you need to bring in? If I'm not sure I'm going to be able to stop, I got to let you know earlier because you need to prepare for your routine. But then there was a third thought in all that was like, wow, Stoke never brings that up. He must really be craving it.
Yeah.
And I should have listened to that one.
That's okay.
I should have listened to that voice.
That's all I'm going to think about for the next 3 hours.
Don't miss a minute of your favorite shows. Take us anywhere you go with the Denver Sports app or watch us on our YouTube channel. Up next, and is it just me?
How many hash browns would you crush right now?
Oh, if I was going Joey Chestnut on...
Joey.
If I was going Joey Chestnut on just McDonald's hash browns?
Yeah, how many could you eat in one
single sitting?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, 15?
Little tubby kid. Because they do kind of go down. I mean, you could just shove them in there.
Right. 15,
and then
20?
And then you have a big Coke.
Big Coke to
wash it all down? Not water. Delicious. We're going Big Coke.
20.
Ooh.
20.
We ought to do that one day.
Oh, no.
Huh?
No, I'm trying to move on past that. That was that was young.
Your eating contest days?
That was young, youthful, rambunctious Michael Evans.
Well, you in Orlando.
Get to his prescription.
Did the wing deal.
I know, and I'm trying to move past that. Those are the things.
No, that's who you are. That's your identity. You move past your identity. Who are you? You're a nobody. You're a nobody. Seriously. You just become like a regular Mike Evans. No.
Oh.
Be who you are.
Richie's going to use that for another one of these bumpers here coming up. I could just tell. Oh, yeah, Ty's flagging it. There you go. Is it just me? Friday rolls on, including one on deck about how, never mind what's going on with our own team, rejoice in the misery of others. That's next.
You asked for it. You got it. It's the Drives Brouhaha. This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you.
Hate to break up the brouhaha.
Next up, North Glen, June 27th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill. Come find out what the commotion's all about.
So you're the little lady who started this great brouhaha.
Head to denversports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, the stories are true. I've heard a lot of them. People who owe the IRS crazy amounts of money, and how Todd Whalen and Advanced Tax Solutions was able to find solutions that save their clients tens of thousands of dollars. Most common way to get that kind of relief is through penalty abatements. This is when the IRS decides the person has reached uncollectible status. They've been coded to be left alone. Other penalty abatement, payment plans, even the IRS understands sometimes you just need a little time and breathing room to pay them off. These penalty abatements can work big time. Advanced Tax Solutions has had abatements where the IRS has written off over $100,000 of debt. Advanced Tax Solutions has decades of experience helping people with tax problems. Solutions ranging from offers and compromise, statutes of limitations expiring, protesting IRS filed returns, as well as filing your own unfiled returns for you, right down to dealing directly with IRS revenue officers. So call 303-753-6040 and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Rediscover Ameristar Casino Resort in Blackhawk and find that you. Enjoy all your favorites at our buffet. Chill and revive at our spa. Then take in a great view from our rooftop pool. Plus, join Penn Play Rewards and get your chance at up to $2,000 in Penn Cash. Find that you. Only at Ameristar Blackhawk. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER.
Stoke here for my friends at Trajan Wealth. The simple truth is that there's so much more to retirement planning than simply calculating your expenses. Trajan Wealth, they can help you design a strategy based on realistic options that align with your goals and circumstances. This is what I love about Trajan Wealth, folks. They're going to come up with a game plan specifically designed for you, your goals, and your needs. They don't have some cookie-cutter plan that they just roll out for everyone like all these other financial advisors do. And also, Trajan Wealth will give you a free review, and they're a great resource to answer any of your financial questions. It's a family-owned and veteran-led company by Jeff Jr. with wealth management and retirement planning services. Do you spend as much time planning for your retirement as you do planning for your upcoming summer vacation? Call Trajan Wealth today and plan your financial future like a dream summer vacation. They have multiple locations: Arvada, Boulder, Broomfield, Denver Tech Center, and Loveland. Call 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
1877 Cars for Kids.
Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. Are you looking to replace your roof or have hail damage? Call your local trusted contractor at 5280 Exteriors. They've been around for nearly 20 years, servicing your roofing, siding, or window needs throughout Colorado. 5280exteriors.com.
Great news. It's $5 Fridays at Papa Murphy's Pizza. Only on Friday, get a large, thin-crust pepperoni sausage or cheese pizza for only $5. That's right, just $5. Best deal in town. Pick up a few today only at Papa Murphy's.
Hey guys, Stokeley here from my friends at 5280 Waste Solutions of Denver. Are you unhappy with your current trash removal and recycling company for your home or business? Do you have a project and need a temporary dumpster? Then call 5280 Waste Solutions. They're located right here in Colorado. So Colorado isn't just where they work, it's a place they call home. 5280 Waste Solutions guarantees your residential or commercial business trash pickup will be swift and on time. Go to 5280waste.com. 5280 Waste Solutions, your hometown brand.
Adam Schefter here for Vivid Seats, your ultimate destination for all your sports and concert needs this summer. With a game-changing rewards program and an unbeatable selection of tickets, they make it easy for every fan to watch their favorite teams and players in action. Catch every home run and thrilling comeback in person from your favorite seat. Plus, every ticket is backed by a 100% buyer guarantee, giving you peace of mind with every purchase. Visit VividSeats.com or download the app today. Vivid Seats, the official ticketing partner of ESPN.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040.
Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokeley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You can tell sometimes with the conversations that we have during the break how we're both feeling about something. I guess we're both hungry because you brought up a great question. Go ahead. Pose it.
I said, okay, because we were talking about how many hash browns you could like eat in one sitting or whatever before we went to break. And then my thought went to, okay, how many – you have a time limit here when you talk about the hot dog eating contest, right? You got a time limit. So I was looking to see how long our break is. And our break just then was 6 minutes. How many hash browns could you eat in 6 minutes?
On an empty stomach?
Yeah, like you're coming in.
I'm hungry.
Next Friday, we're going to do this. So
6 minutes?
You haven't eaten. You got your big Coke with you to wash it down.
Oh, easily 6. I can easily average 1 a minute. But
could you get to 10?
The first minute, I'm going to be able to do at least 2. Probably the first 2 minutes, I'm going to be able to do 2 each minute.
I don't think you get to 10, though.
But, I don't think I get to 10. 6 minutes, I think I get to – I'll put the over-under – I'll set the over-under at 7.5. You?
Wow.
Over-under, 7.5. What would you do?
I would probably be under. That's not like a strength of mine. So
binge eating is
binge
eating to the
Stokeley.
Binge eating to the point of getting sick is not a strength of yours?
No.
Oh, you got something to work on.
Yeah, I know. But I'd like to see you try it next week.
Oh, challenge.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
You're trying to bait me into a challenge.
Maybe after you took an Ambien. Let's just double dip and do both of them. You take an Ambien to start the show.
Oh, man.
And then you try to see how many hash browns you can devour
an
in 6 minutes.
And a full tummy?
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
An Ambien and a full tum-tum?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be just...
You'll be passed out on the floor.
I'll just be curled over there, just sound asleep.
bring you a blanket.
Is it just me on this? Is it just me Friday, where we give you a chance to get whatever you want off your chest in advance of our daily top 5, our top 5 sports bucket list items? Yes, we continue to get reminders that, was it John and Mike filling in for us yesterday? They did this topic. Okay, all right. Well, imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. I love those guys. And Ty was here with them yesterday. Ty thought it was a great topic. He wanted to get our thoughts on it. So
I like it.
We will do number 4 on our list coming up here in just a bit. Is it just me, or is Mike the only person in Colorado who isn't enjoying the Dallas Stars being in salary cap hell and having to literally give away parts of their roster right now? Yeah, they traded Mason Marchment. Remember him? The rat. Dallas's rat gets under our skin. Traded him to Seattle for third and fourth round picks. Basically did give him away, so it was a salary dump. And every person in Colorado's enjoying it, and I'm not.
Yeah. You are a big Stars
I can't say this enough, okay? I truly don't care about Dallas. I'm one of those sports fans that I'm really not that obsessed with what other teams are doing. I'm consumed with what my teams are doing. And what do the Avs need to do this offseason? I really don't care what Dallas is doing. The Avalanche lost to Dallas. The Avalanche need to handle up on their own business. So it should be a fascinating offseason. I guess I've been I will say this. Is it just me, or I'm kind of fascinated by the idea that there's so much talk of the Avs trading away some big-name guys. You know, guys like Charlie Coyle or Sammy Girard, or trying to unload Ross Colton's deal. I thought the feeling was going into the playoffs, and even after they lost, was that this Avalanche team on paper was built to win a Stanley Cup. So I would think that, I'll just throw that question out there, I would think that you as an Avalanche fan don't want to see many changes, that you would like to see this team give a chance to get a chance to run it back and see what they can do. I know I wouldn't mind seeing that
as
chance.
much as possible.
Let us know.
Yeah, as much as possible. Run it back, but at some point you also got to look towards, the next couple years, what that looks like with your salary cap and how you're going to try to, figure that situation out. So, yeah, you might have to trade a guy. Okay, that's fine. I still like their core group. I like the team overall, their depth. But you might have to trade a guy or two. It's just part of it.
Why not? Why?
Because you're looking at the future here, moving forward with some of these contracts.
Why are we worried about the future? It's about winning now. Well, even Nathan McKinnon said, basically, we've basically got the next few years because then we're rebuilding, and that's not going to be pretty. Even McKinnon admitted that. So F them picks. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm not overly concerned about draft picks. I mean, they've traded a lot away already. I'm just more concerned about what it looks like moving forward, and also being able to, possibly add pieces in a year or two. I just think you also you can still win now and trade a guy or two. You can.
Is it just me, or Evans loves all Dallas teams? Mike, Jerry Jones is your daddy.
Oh. You're a secret closet of Dallas Dallas Stars fan.
No, I'm
you
not.
wanted to be right so bad.
Oh my goodness! Are we
going to
do this again? Are we going to do this again? Okay.
Oh, look!
Okay.
I can't believe they trade. You don't trade great players in their prime. And
okay, I don't agree.
Get your damn act together.
I don't agree with the Mikko trade. I did not agree with the Mikko trade then. I don't agree with it now. All this talk about salary cap flexibility and you can't be too top heavy. Maybe
that is true.
Well, do you know that the NHL salary cap over the next just 3 years is going from $88 million to $113 million? It's a $25 million increase.
Wow.
That is, and for a sport like the NHL, that's always struggled to make money and be able to have money to spend. I mean, that's an extraordinary jump coming up in the salary cap. These $12 million a year deals that the Avs supposedly couldn't pay Mikko Rantanen, those things are going to be handed out like Tic Tacs over the next 3 years. Okay, $12 million a year by the end of hockey season 3 years from now is going to be just kind of the going rate. And so, please stop with the fear mongering about, we can't pay Miko. We'll be too top heavy.
Well, we'll see what it
Tell you
looks
what,
like.
do a
the next
better
couple
job
years.
drafting. Do a better job drafting, and then maybe you're not being forced to overpay bottom six forwards. It can be young guys that you're developing, and therefore you're allowed to hold on and pay your best players. But anyway, that's done. I know it's done. So I'm not going to focus on Dallas. I'm just focusing on what the Avs need to do, what the Nuggets need to do. So we'll get to that. We've got what's trending. We got some really cool audio. We've got Peyton Manning hanging out with his best friend. Audio. You're looking at me.
We haven't hung out in a few days, Mike.
You'll have to listen.
Don't make me mad.
Also, some great stuff with John Gruden responding to a gift that he received from CSU football. And you'll hear it all coming up next.
You asked for it. You got it. It's the Drives Brouhaha. This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you.
Hate to break up the brouhaha.
Next up, North Glen, June 27th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill. Come find out what the commotion's all about.
So you're the little lady who started this great brouhaha.
Head to denversports.com/drive for more details.
Get ready to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Many different symptoms for low testosterone. Mine was running out of energy later in the day. For other guys, it could be sleeping poorly, putting on weight, less productive workouts, feeling sad or depressed, loss of sex drive. If any of these are happening to you, contact my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. I did for my low T, and glad I did. People there are experts. They know their stuff, plus incredibly caring and compassionate. They know this is a big step for you. They put me on a customized low T treatment plan, and it has worked. Plenty of energy throughout the day and into the night to watch our history-making baseball team. If you think you may have low T, go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Take the low T quiz on their website. Simple 10-question quiz test with yes or no answers. It takes 2 minutes. Get your energy back, clear that brain fog, sleep better, be more of a stud in the bedroom. Schedule a consult, just $99. Start low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jane has 150,000 miles on her truck, and she's proud of that. Jane's secret? AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help her find the right parts. Jane's brother Josh only cares that his car starts and goes, but when it doesn't, he also goes to AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help with free services. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you've been injured in Colorado, you want Wilhite. After an accident, you want Colorado's accident experts on your side, the Wilhite Law Firm. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1951.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Comcast. Well, spring has sprung, and you know what that means. It's officially moving season. A time filled with hours of packing, unpacking, and so much bubble wrap. But the first thing you should do when moving is make sure the Wi-Fi is booming with Xfinity. It's super quick and easy to set up. Then, boom, you'll have your new home hooked up with the ultimate Wi-Fi experience faster than the time it takes to parallel park a moving truck. Then, you'll be back online with the most reliable Wi-Fi and the best in-class equipment from Xfinity. So you can just kick back, relax, and stream your favorite movies and TV shows while someone else deals with all those boxes. Because with Xfinity, the only thing you'll have to worry about is remembering where you pack the remote. Make it right, make it easy, and move with Xfinity. Learn more at Xfinity.com/move. Restrictions apply, not available in all areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi claim based on Open Signal Awards, USA, Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auctions.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, championship basketball action continues as Indiana faces OKC in Game 7 with pregame starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokeley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up, won't you put her on the
Up to number 4 on our daily top 5 list. Ty was in here yesterday morning working with Mike Rice and John Davis. And the topic was such a fun one that he wanted us to do it today. So we are. And it's your top 5 sports bucket list items. So you're up to number 4.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it's the same one that you had at 5. Soccer match overseas. You know, whether it be Premier League or whatever, just a big-time soccer match overseas. A buddy of mine is gone, and I've heard it's great. Great environment, a lot of fun, a lot different than just watching boring old soccer on TV when it's 1-0. But they say when you watch it live, it's awesome.
Well, let's be honest. How many times have we seen a soccer crowd and we're like, wow, that crowd's electric. Man, they're having fun. That crowd is wild. Like, we got this one on the RamosLaw.com text line. Guys, I went to a national team soccer game in Sweden. Some guy fired off a flare gun 6 inches from the back of my head, and I also got hit in the shoulder with a water balloon filled with urine.
Oh.
A urine bomb. It
What?
was a great time. I would do it again. MG in Thornton. Yeah, I will admit, it's not just you. I have seen some of these international soccer crowds and be like, man, that looks like that'd be fun to be a part of that. So, yeah, I'm with you. I had number 5, English Premier Soccer League game. Number 4 on my bucket list item. I got to cover this event for a couple years a long time ago, but I've never had a chance to go as a fan, and I would absolutely love it, the Masters. I know, the Masters is old hat to you. Been there, done that, played there, but
watched it, played there. Yeah, just kind of.
But I would love to be able to go as a fan.
It's like my home away from
Give
home.
me 4 Augusta.
Yeah, just
right?
Augusta.
Driving up Magnolia Lane.
Right down there.
Right.
Yeah.
Staying in the, what do they call that? The
Eisenhower.
The crow's nest or whatever it is.
The Eisenhower.
Or the Eisenhower.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
One or the other.
Right. So, okay. So there you go. Give us your ideas, your bucket list items. Maybe jog our memories a little bit as to maybe what we might want to be able to visit, go out and visit, that bucket list item. Some other stuff on the RamosLaw.com text line. Guys, is it just me? But Shedeur Sanders getting pulled over for going 101 in a 60s, no big deal. A couple of months ago, he went 144 when he was supposed to go 25.
Oh, that's good.
That's good. I like
That's
that.
Good. Wow.
Good one, Texter. See?
That's really good.
Good snark. I like that.
It took me a second.
Went 144 when he was supposed to go 25.
Yeah. That's really good.
I see you. I saw some people out there saying that, oh, well, that clearly proves that Shedeur Sanders, poor judgment, all that, and the Browns ought to cut him. Do you make that kind of a leap?
No, not at all.
No.
Going too fast. I mean, there's a couple people going, 100 by me this morning. people drive crazy.
They do.
I mean, they drive fast on I-25.
They do.
I think in the morning, too, a little bit more than normal, but yeah.
What's the fastest you've driven lately that you can remember? Like, just look down and you're like, oh, whoa. I didn't realize I was going that fast. What's the fastest you've driven? Let's just throw that question out there. What's the fastest you've driven lately? Like, for example, the other day, my wife and daughter were flying back in, and I was driving out to the airport to pick them up. No, I was not in the truck.
I need to borrow that truck, by the way.
What?
I think I just need to borrow it just for probably just a couple hours.
You mean borrow me and my truck for a couple hours?
I don't want you to come along. I just need to use your truck real quick to go to the Rock, put something in there, and then...
Oh, you're funny. You think I'm going to let you use my truck?
Why not?
No. Do you realize how much my own son, how many lessons he had to get with that truck before he was? No.
What do you mean? That's just a truck.
Guys who own. All right. Let me just explain something to you, okay? All of you truck owners out there, all of you who love your truck, okay? You don't just give people your truck to use, do you?
Well, not just anyone, but we've been partners since September.
Yeah.
I thought we have this bond now to where it's like, okay, yeah, Stoke, here. You need to use it. I mean, I don't need it for 2 days. I need it for 2 hours. I'm trying to help a friend out.
I'll help you out by driving my truck for you.
I don't want you around. I don't really.
No.
So you're going to come.
Guys don't loan out their truck. They don't. Guys don't do that. Help me out. RamosLaw.com text line.
Friends do.
Friends who own trucks will help their friends by driving their truck to help their friend. They're not giving you the use of their truck. Nope, trucks mean too much to people. Nope.
I have like a XL bean bag that I've been having that I bought when we first moved in. It's in the basement, right by the TV. That's kind of where I'd watch NFL football. Just go lay on this big old bean bag, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm done with it now. I don't want it anymore. So, being the generous guy that I am, I could have just thrown it in the dumpster, just got rid of it. But I'm like, you know who might like that? This would be cool for Zach and his 2 kids. Young kids, big bean bag, let them just jump on it and just put it in their basement or something. But I don't have any, I can't put, it's too big for the Rover. Too big.
Well, then let's arrange a time. I'll come down. I'll pick up the bean bag in my truck, and we'll take it to Zach's house. I'm not letting you use my truck.
You don't have to be a part of the transaction here. I'm trying to make it easy.
Folks,
I'll let you look.
Folks,
hey,
all right, listen.
You can use the Range Rover.
Truck owner. Besides, you think I'm going to let you, somebody who is deathly afraid of driving in the snow, can't handle driving in the snow, you think I'm going to let you drive my truck when you've never been a truck driver?
But I've driven a truck before. It's not that difficult.
When was the last time you drove a truck?
Oh, when the last time I drove a truck? Trying to think.
It's been 84 years.
Maybe. But it's not that difficult.
No, and for all the texters, this is not about me being unwilling to help out Stoke. I am more than willing to help out Stoke by driving my truck. He wants me to just sign off my truck to him. If I just had a car, I'd have no problem. Truck's different, man.
Why?
You just got to understand the relationship that a man has with his truck. I don't know how else to put it.
That's
only
weak.
Other truck owners out there can back me up on this. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. But I was talking about speeding, like Shador.
You were going to the airport.
I was going to the airport, and because we'd had all the weather that had come through, it had calmed down, and I think a lot of people had already headed home or whatever. So the highway, actually 70, this was at like 6 o'clock, was actually wide open, going right through downtown. And so, I'm driving along, and I'm kind of, before you even think about it, you're kind of just keeping pace with the traffic, right? And I'm not even really thinking about it because the road's wide open. And I look down, and I'm going 90. I can't remember the last time I went 90.
Wow.
It's been a long time since I went 90. And there were cars in the express lane Stoke, I'm not kidding you. This is 6 o'clock on a Tuesday, downtown Denver, I-70, driving through downtown. I'm going 90, and people are passing me on the left. They got to be going. And I'm talking about 4 or 5 cars. Had to be going conservatively. Conservatively 110 to 115.
What?
Dude.
No.
Dude. I was going 90, and they were blowing by me.
That might be on the board. This might go on the board. 4 or 5 cars going 110 at the least.
Okay, if I'm going 90 in the left-hand lane, and then here on the express lane, cars are just whoosh going by me. What do you think they're going? They're not going 95. They're not going 98.
I think you might have.
They got to be going at least.
You might have dreamt this.
No, they got to be. I was stunned. First of all, I was stunned that I was going 90. That's how easy the traffic was that day. But people were going. They had to be going 110, 115.
Stop it. Get some help.
All right. Go ahead. Put it up on the big board of BS.
I think it's
just
going
like
up
everything
there.
else on the big board of BS, including staying in Albert Einstein's bedroom. It's true. Not Albert Einstein's bedroom. So there you go. It is time for What's Trending.
From sports and news to entertainment and downright debauchery, Stokeley and Evans with Mark Schlereth presents What's Trending Right Now.
All right, so yeah, just to put a wrap on this Shedeur thing. So this isn't something that you would deem worthy of red flag as to what kind of quarterback Shedeur Sanders can be if he's
no, not at all.
Showing bad judgment, getting pulled over.
No, not at all. It's all good. Just, you don't want to be like, I don't know, the Georgia football roster and get one every, other day. Reckless driving, crazy, but it's all good. It's all good.
You're saying
no big deal.
You're saying that Shedeur Sanders would have made a great Kirby Smart recruit?
Well, I mean, that's kind of what they do down there in Georgia.
They do, don't they?
Foolishness.
But I don't think it's a big deal at all. Do you?
No. I think that you'd love to have all of your athletes be just, Tim Tebow, right? Everybody's a Boy Scout. But come on, this is pro sports. All right? Some guys are going to get in trouble from time to time. It happens. Can they play? I mean, the talent will always outweigh whatever the character issues may be. Always. The talent will. I mean, look, hey, did you see this the other day? Don't be surprised if Henry Ruggs, who killed somebody, is back in the NFL within a couple years. So, do you think I'm going to, clutch my pearls over Shedeur Sanders speeding? No, not at all. Let's get to some stuff here. A lot of talk about LeBron James and what he had to say the other day about the ring culture and how winning rings isn't really that big of a deal and it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Paul Pierce, the truth, speaking the truth.
Has to be a measuring stick. And why do we play the game? Is it for the fame? Is it for the fortune? Because as a kid, you played to win, and you were always measured on how much you won. Mm-hmm. Sports will always be that way. Now, I remember LeBron left Cleveland to chase rings in Miami. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't that about trying to get a ring?
Yeah. 100%. 100%.
Right? Because he was trying to fulfill his legacy. And same with Kevin Durant. So it just begs the question, like I said earlier, why do we play? Is it for fun? Is it for money? Is it for fame? Because I've always played to win, to be the best. And that's how we are measured as individuals, because when you are winning rings, it's proven that you are the best. And so it's kind of hypocritical for Bron to kind of say this, being that he went to Miami, then back to Cleveland.
Yeah, LeBron's being called out for his hypocrisy about, hey, rings don't matter. What about all these other great athletes who never won rings? For a guy whose actions throughout 20 years in the NBA have all been about chasing rings. Do you note the hypocrisy here? And do you want to call him out for it?
It's totally different. It's totally different. He's trying to win. Yes, who doesn't want to win? Who doesn't want to try to win championships and give themselves the best chance to win championships? That's a whole different, separate conversation. He's talking about the people that have never won rings before. It shouldn't be held against them. That's what he's saying. That's what he said. He's talking about the guy, Charles Barkley, the guy he was talking to, Steve Nash. He mentioned Dan Marino. He meant, guys like that were great, but they never actually got a chance to win a championship. He's saying it shouldn't be held against them.
Oh, you fell for it, Stoke. You should be better than that. You fell for that. You're like, oh, look at him stand up for all the guys that never won rings.
I like how you did that.
This was this was really about was he knows he is dropping in the rankings of the greatest basketball players of all time, and it's being held against him that he only has 4 rings. It's being held against him that he's 4 and 5 in the finals. That's all being held against him, especially when it comes to other players like Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, etc. So here's what he's trying to do. He's trying to diminish the importance of the rings so that his greatness can be measured in a different way. And then he can point to stats or whatever, longevity, and say that's why he's the GOAT instead of those other guys. Don't make it about the rings. Make it about something else. Come on, Stoke. You got to be better than that. You got to be better. You got to be able. You got to be able to see through
Mike. I apologize.
LeBron's charade. Nick Sirianni, Nick Sirianni's come a long way since systems. Listen to the message.
Paper, scissors. Let's see how competitive you are.
Let's listen to the message he delivered to his Eagles as they returned back from an off season of celebrating a Super Bowl.
Celebration is over. Preparation is here. As we continue through here, last year as we came into the 2024 season, there was a lot that we talked about of handling adversity. Now it's a little different. You got to handle success. It's a different animal. You got to handle success. Everyone right now, for the guys that have been here, are telling you how good you are. Treat praise like perfume.
Treat praise like perfume? Boy, you had me going there, Nick. I was inspired until that last line.
Help me out. What is
treat perfume? Well, so Sean Payton was saying that every year is a different year. You turn over all the game pieces on the game board and you start all over again. I think in some cases, yes. And if you're the Eagles, if you're a team that wins the championship, I think you do have to have that kind of mentality because you just don't want to be caught up in the fog of celebrating all year long. You do have to kind of reset. But if you're a team like the Broncos that's trying to build something after being down for so long, I don't think you want to just turn over the game board. I think you want to kind of leave some of what you had put in place last year with the idea that, hey, we started to establish something. Let's build on that rather than the idea that we have to scrap it all down and start all over again.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but and I think you always kind of do. They're going to build off of what? Their culture. They've changed the culture here. So they're going to build off of that. But I think every year it's important to start over. Just start over. Whether you did great or whether you did bad, you got to forget that and move on because that's not going to help you this year. You beating Tampa Bay last year, you beating, Kansas City. That's not going to help you this year. Doesn't matter. So you have to move on from what happened last year, good or bad. But I want to know the perfume thing. What is that? I thought you were going to explain that to me.
I don't know. I can't explain.
Somebody. Ty got it. He's just eating.
Yeah,
we'll get to you in a second.
Finish, and we'll come back to you here. So we love Peyton Manning audio. Whenever some Peyton Manning audio surfaces, I always make a point to try to play it because it's Peyton freaking Manning. So this came to my attention yesterday. It's Peyton telling a story with his best friend.
I wasn't on there.
Oh, no. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Tom Brady.
We actually got together one off season in 2009 at the height of our careers. Tom's coming off an MVP season. I'm coming off an MVP season. We met in a small town in Tennessee. I said, Tom, let's get together. Let's kind of go real under the radar. Don't tell anybody we're coming in. Tom flies in on Mr. Kraft's plane, big, huge plane. I'm like, that is not what I said. I said under the radar. That's against the salary cap too, by the way. We won't get into that. But we played golf together. We lifted weights together. We threw routes together with these high school receivers. We took their phones away, and we said, if you tell anybody that Tom Brady and I are working out together and that we're friends, we're going to kill all of you. So, but it was fascinating.
I never heard that story. I didn't know that.
You weren't invited?
Wasn't invited.
Didn't they need receivers to throw to? Oh, they had the kids. That's right. They didn't need Stokeley.
Yeah. Didn't need me. No, I never heard that
2009
story.
when they were both at the peak of their powers.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. 2009, I was here. I was about to get cut by Josh McDaniels.
Do your job and quit making up.
So yeah, I had that. Maybe if I got the invite to work out with them, I wouldn't have got cut by Josh.
You got to love the fact that Peyton brought up, invoked the Saturday Night Live skit. You know, playing football with the kids. You know, same thing. Get over there. Get in there. You disgust me. You know, same thing.
I like the shot there on. You know, hey, you know, Tom was flying on Kraft's private plane, and that probably was against the rules. But you know, they kind of.
That was when Tom had his day with his day with the Patriots, and he returned after retiring, and Peyton was there to help celebrate. So good stuff.
Oh,
good, yeah.
Okay. So
this happened I think last summer. So, but the audio came. I came across the audio.
But how cool would that be if you're a high school kid?
Right.
I mean, seriously.
You know, you're kind of working out, and all of a sudden Tom Brady and Peyton Manning show up. Hey kids, you want to catch some balls, run some routes for us?
So I was doing a deal a few weeks ago at a high school with Peyton, and we had some high school receivers there, 5, 6, 7, and Peyton is putting them through these drills, okay, and he is throwing them the ball. You know, they're running some routes and they're doing different things, and I just sat back and I thought, it was like, how cool would it be, these kids that go to a small high school, all of a sudden, on a Sunday, you're out there at a high school field, and you have Peyton Manning bringing you and putting you through a quote-unquote almost a practice where you're running route and you're catching balls from Peyton Manning. I mean, seriously.
Pinch me. This can't be real.
How cool would that be for them? I couldn't imagine being in high school, and next thing you know, I'm catching balls from one of the best quarterbacks to ever play.
Can you still sling it?
Of course.
Peyton? Yeah. And you were just watching throughout all this?
No, I'm helping.
Well, how were you helping? Were you out running routes too?
No.
Were you showing the young kids how to run routes?
Yes. Coaching them up.
You were coaching them up?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Any
They had Stokeley.
Any young Stokeleys out there? You see any potential there for some?
Yeah, I mean, I was just there for the one day for, I don't know, hour and a half, 2 hours, whatever it was.
Good talent out there?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, they did good.
Good. John Gruden, who needs to be back in the NFL. Let's make that work. Anyway, he has been doing some stuff with Barstool Sports, and so what happens now is these schools send him a box full of school gear, and he proceeds to open the box and take stuff out, and he's talking about the school and his connections with the school and his memories and all that kind of stuff. So, you ready for this? He got a box from Jay Norvell and CSU.
Okay.
And it led to some, well, I think pure gold. Here you go.
We got a box. Colorado State, the Rams. Friend of mine, head coach, Jay Norvell. This is a beautiful place, Fort Collins, Colorado. I went whitewater rafting there. Froze my ass off. Had a blast, though. Did you know in Fort Collins, Colorado, the Rams, did you know they have one of the great veterinary schools of all time? I know this because I like animals, you know. And I used to know a veterinarian that went there, was telling me all about it. But Colorado State is in the Mountain West Conference. It's good football. One of the best tight ends in all of football comes from Colorado State. You ever heard of him? Plays for the Arizona Cardinals. Trey McBride. I think he just got a contract. Highest paid tight end ever. But when you got tight ends like Trey McBride of the Arizona Cardinals, Joel Dreesen, who used to give us fits when he was in Denver, Shaquille Barrett, great pass rusher. I think he's still rushing a passer. He used to really piss me off when he played for Denver. I was up there working out Bradley Van Pelt, quarterback. Or it might have been Terry Nugent. Or could have been Kelly Stouffer, who was a first-round draft choice. They've had quarterbacks up there. Colorado State was led by a great head coach named Sonny Lubick. He won over.
Joel Dreesen.
Joel Dreesen gets a shout out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he mentioned the coach.
Colorado State was led by a great head coach named Sonny Lubick. He won over 100 games. Look at that Colorado strength shirt. Jim McElwain, the ex-Florida Gator coach, coached there. Earl Bruce coached at Colorado State.
And as he was walking out the door, he had this left to say about CSU.
Have a great day at Fort Collins. Thank you for this great box. By the way, my long snapper, the last time I coached in Vegas, was Trent Sieg. He played for Colorado State. Love Colorado State. Love animals. Check into their veterinary school. It's one of a kind. And by the way, if you ever watch The Walking Dead, my favorite character is John Dory now. He's a trick shooter. His dad, Keith Carradine, he went to Colorado State, man. Where do you think they learned how to shoot those guns? On The Walking Dead. See ya.
Wow.
John Gruden. Got to get him back in the NFL.
Man,
Come on,
yeah.
we got to get. Look,
How good was that?
whatever happened, the emails, all that kind of stuff. Come on, let's bygones be bygones. Second chances, all that kind of stuff. Let's go.
He just needed to give a shout out to their ambassador, Terrell Davis. That was it.
That's the only thing missing.
That's the only thing that was missing. Joel Dreesen got a shout out.
Joel Dreesen got a shout out.
Love it.
Hell yeah! All right. So is it just me Friday having some fun with you on a Friday game, those hot sports takes or whatever random? Is it just me? Do you have one?
I got another thought on your truck. I got to bring
Okay,
up
yeah,
here.
because we're getting a lot of reaction to that.
Okay.
We'll get to that. Mark's going to be joining us. All coming up next.
You asked for it. You got it. It's the Drives Brouhaha. This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you.
Hate to break up the brouhaha.
Next up, North Glen, June 27th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill. Come find out what the commotion's all about.
So you're the little lady who started this great brouhaha.
Head to denversports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
2 in a row. Back to back, baby. It's a dynasty. Of course, we're talking about Advanced Hair Restoration, winner of Westwood's Best of Denver for the second year in a row. This is no fluke. Well earned as Denver's best when it comes to giving guys their hair back. No tricks, no gimmicks, all natural. Your hair put where you need it the most. Receding hair, thinning hair, that expanding bald spot. All done in one day. All done with the guarantee it begins to regrow the very next day. I endorse and recommend Advanced Hair Restoration because of the product and the people. I had this done over 20 years ago, was at a family event last weekend, saw some old pictures. Yikes, my hair was going in the wrong direction. That all changed with Advanced Hair. The people make the difference too. Legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls did my hair, she'll do yours, and you could join the thousands of success stories at Advanced Hair Restoration. Call for a free consultation, 720-459-HAIR. You'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at amazonbusiness.com.
When might you be buzzed? When you suddenly love everything.
You guys, I love this song. I love these nachos. I love our kickball league. Ugh! I love this guy. What's your name? You know what I'd love? A ride when it's time to head out.
If you see a buzzed warning sign, call for a ride when it's time to go home. Buzz driving is drunk driving. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
I love your car. Is this real leather?
Right now, get a $15 gift card after rebate with the purchase of select AC Pro refrigerant products at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Stylin'. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
And 6/22/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
This is Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. If you've been seriously injured in a truck or car wreck, you want Wilhite. Get your free case review now. We've been voted best personal injury law firm for the last 3 years in a row. Visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Great news. It's $5 Fridays at Papa Murphy's Pizza. Only on Friday, get a large, thin-crust pepperoni sausage or cheese pizza for only $5. That's right, just $5. Best deal in town. Pick up a few today only at Papa Murphy's.
Looking to upgrade your kitchen, laundry room, or outdoor cooking area? Look no further than Mountain High Appliance. Family owned and operated for the past 31 years. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. We have hundreds of appliances hooked up live for a true try-before-you-buy experience, plus professional delivery and installation. Our price match guarantee ensures you receive the best deal, and special financing options make your purchase affordable. When it's time for new appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Summer's heating up and so are the deals at Siltahar Motors. It's the final days of employee pricing on most Ford and Lincoln models. Yes, you pay what they pay. Get Kelly Blue Book value on all trade-ins, no haggling, just top dollar. And don't miss out on up to $12,000 off the powerful 2024 Ford Expedition. Cruise into summer at Siltahar Motors off Highway 36 in Wadsworth, or check out their inventory at sthmotors.com. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
This segment on The Fan is brought to you by Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokeley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, Friday morning, middle of summer, first day of the summer, actually. And we're having fun, getting loose, relaxed here with you on this Friday. Is it just me Friday, giving you a chance to just weigh in with whatever you'd like. World of sports, beyond, it can be as random as you like. Just give it to us in the form of, is it just me? And hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043, like this one. Guys, is it just me, or as much as Evans says he can't stand LeBron, he sure does talk about him every chance he gets? No, that's not just you. And I am not alone. This is not just a me thing. I think plenty of people enjoy and are more and more calling out LeBron for his phoniness. Dude's as phony as they come. He really is. And he's narcissistic. He's an attention hog. And he's somebody that desperately, desperately cares what other people think of him. And I think even just like the comments made the other day about the ring culture and how rings don't matter, I think that was in part to try to change the conversation when it comes to his standing among the greatest players of all time, because he knows he can't just stand there alone based on rings. And so he's trying to diminish the importance of the rings by bringing up other people, how they didn't win rings. But look closer and you'll understand. This is more about him.
No, I don't think so. I look at it differently. I think you're just trying to find a way to not like him more. You're trying to find different reasons to not like him. I think that's what you're doing.
Well, he continues to put himself out there. You know, for the person who says, Mike, you sound like a huge hater right now. I'm not saying LeBron is the GOAT, but who cares who's number one? He's still in the conversation forever. I agree with that. Totally agree with that. And that he's one of the great players of all time. But he seems, by the comments that he continues to make and put himself out there, he wants to be in that conversation. And if he's going to put himself in the conversation, then I'm going to react accordingly. You got some Is It Just Me's?
No, I don't.
I know where you're going. I can see the look on your face.
Question about the truck. I need to borrow your truck. You keep on saying to me, guys with trucks don't let people borrow them. I say, yes, they do all the time. Friends, that's what they do. Like, oh, you need to use my truck? Yeah, sure. And so I was thinking, and I got a text message a little while ago from my guy Jim. He said, "Hey, Stoke, you can borrow my truck anytime you want. Anytime you want." I mean, that's what friends do. But I was thinking, here's a great solution. You do these podcasts that no one listens to.
And that I don't get paid for.
Right.
You're
You're
free.
free.
For free.
Yeah.
God, I'm such a nice guy.
Yeah. So you stay after the show a couple times a week.
Going to be doing it today.
On a Friday? Are you? What is wrong with you? Oh, my goodness.
Is sad.
That is sad. I mean, are you serious? On a Friday, you're going to stay late after work.
Extra hour.
To do a podcast that no one hardly listens to. You got no endorsers, no sponsors. You don't get paid. You don't even get like hey, Mike, here, let me go, Shanahan's, I got you taken care of. Bring your wife out to a nice dinner. Thank you for doing all these podcasts. I mean, he's just taking advantage of you. You know that, right?
Was pathetic.
Well, I am getting set to get a 10-year-old used snowblower from him.
That doesn't
that
count.
Supposedly, allegedly runs like a top, he said. Yeah.
Can't wait to see you get that. And you're going to have one snow next year, and it's going to break down. It's going to be done. But when you're doing one of those next week, while you're here, I can just get your truck, go to the Rock, throw that massive bean bag that I want to give to Zach, and then I could deliver to Zach and be back before your podcast that no one listens to is over. How about that? It's like a 45 to an hour round trip.
I'll
even fill it up. I'll fill it back up for you. That's what you do.
All the shots against Mark, while I enjoy. No, I'm sorry. I just am one of those people, and judging by the RamosLaw.com text line, I'm not alone. I'm just one of those people that when it comes to my truck, our trucks, we just don't like lending them out to people. We will gladly drive the truck for you, but we just don't lend them. I just don't think you understand the connection some people have with their trucks. Like, for example, I got this one. I got a new truck, sold my old one to a buddy. I still have a hard time when I see him driving it around town. Stoke, you're out of line. No truck.
No.
Can confirm and agree with Mike.
You're I mean, you got to, but they're not all for you, Mike. They're not all.
No, you're right. Others are saying, Mike, you're being a bad friend. Get over yourself. Let Stoke use your truck.
And listen, but it's not just a truck thing. No one likes letting anybody else use their car.
See, I wouldn't have a problem with a car. I really wouldn't. No,
I don't want to just let someone use my car. But you know what? If you're a buddy and you say, "Hey, can I use it real quick? I need it to go." Like, okay, yeah, sure. Because you know what, Mike? That's what friends do.
This is from Gonzo from Northern Colorado. Mike, you're off base. We have trucks, so we can let our friends borrow them. Now, my chainsaw, that's another story. So you don't lend out your chainsaw?
Interesting.
Curious.
Yeah.
When was the last time you ran a chainsaw? Have you ever run a chainsaw? I'm going to say no.
I don't think I have.
I don't think there was any need for a chainsaw in the one gated community in Louisiana.
Yeah. No. Again, especially now at 48, risk reward, Mike. Come on.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I mean, there goes a finger. I can't play golf without all 10 fingers.
Well,
so
probably not.
I don't. No, I have no need to use a chainsaw now. It's not. No, I've never used.
Jeez,
a chainsaw.
when was the last time I used a chainsaw? Boy, probably when I was I think I was like 19 or 20. I was working for Busby Construction one summer.
Oh gosh, here we go.
No, this is a true story.
Here we go. Here we go.
And yeah,
is this the summer that you painted that red barn all summer long?
Different summer.
You lived
Listen,
on the farm?
From the time I would listen, show me some respect here. From the time I was 16, summer of my 16th year through basically 22, I worked summer jobs, and they were all blue collar, outdoor, in the sun jobs. I spent a summer raking rocks. Oh, that sucked.
Rake rocks for?
So
what do you mean?
okay, so I work for a landscaping company, and so this job. I look back on it, I'm like, what was I thinking? But you show up. So like, let's say there's a development being put in.
Yeah.
Okay? Like a housing development being put in. So the houses are built, and now it's time to do the landscaping. Okay, the lawns. Put the lawns in, right? So what ends up happening? These landscaping crews come in. The one we worked on. Dude rolls in. He's got this big tractor with a York rake on the back of it, okay? So he drags it all out, the whole yard. He drags out all the big rocks and stumps and all the stuff. Because they came in, they just dumped a bunch of dirt and loam on it to get ready for the lawn, right? So the guy comes in with the York rake, and he gets all the big stuff out. But then you got a crew of about 4 or 5 teenage boys. I was one of them. And you get these long rakes, okay? Big, long handles with wide, rakes. And you literally just spend the day just raking out lines to get all of the little rocks and everything out of it to make it as smooth as possible so then you can go in and seed it. And I would do that every day for a full summer.
Okay.
Did road crew work.
Sound like Zach now. You sound like Zach.
Worked at the horse farm one year.
Yeah.
And, yeah, one year I worked for a construction company, and I was out there cutting down some trees for clearing out space.
Was it the same summer you painted the barn?
Nope, different summer. Different summer. Like I said, we're talking about good six summers there that we had these jobs. So that was the summer that I got to do my chainsawing.
That was it.
That was fun. Chainsawing is fun.
Seems like it would be
fun. It's fun. I mean, as long as you know what you're doing, and you're safe. You're safe with yourself. You're safe with the people around. Chainsawing is a blast.
Seems like it.
It's a blast. The only thing more fun than chainsawing, that same summer I got to run a jackhammer for a while.
I don't know.
That was a blast. Oh, it was a blast.
No, really?
Oh, it was so much fun. Loved it. Loved it.
I think that would, but how long do you, seem like if you did it for like 5 minutes or 10 minutes, like once you stop.
You got your hands are like.
That doesn't seem fun to me.
No, it's great. Yeah,
chainsaw, yes. Jackhammering,
I was 19.
It's gotta be loud.
I was 19 years old. It was a blast. I was out there, jackhammering and chainsawing and all that kind of stuff. The kind of stuff Mark Schlereth would love to do right now at Central Park in New York if he was allowed to.
That's right. I would do some chainsawing, some jackhammering, I've done it all, some wielding of the axe. I would do it all, Mike. I would love a little chainsawing.
Yeah.
I actually have a chainsaw. Love it.
Can
Love my chainsaw.
You give that to me when you give me your snowblower next week?
Oh, wow.
No, that's not going to happen. I'm holding on to my chainsaw.
What do you need a chainsaw for?
Well, just
you live in New York City.
In case I get that job at Central Park that I've been lobbying for. You never know when old Stink's going to be out there with a chainsaw. I decided to take this tree down. It's blocking my view. What?
Mark, that tree's been there for 200 years. Nope, it's coming down. I see a little tree rot. Yep. All right. Well, welcome to it. How you doing, Mark?
I'm good. I'm
so
good.
I wanted to bring this up. Is it just me on this Is It Just Me Friday? Is it just me, or did you all of a sudden go NASCAR gearhead on us yesterday?
Oh, with Joey Logano?
You had Joey Logano on.
Yeah.
Brandon has no idea who Joey Logano is.
No, I do know.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Joey, three-time Cup champion, Joey Logano. So great kid. I say kid. He's in his 30s now, but he was awesome, man. He was great. He was fun. He was funny. He was fun, man. It was fun to hang around with him. So
and I guess you were showing off your 3 rings. Each of you have 3 rings.
Yeah, apparently, he's also a 3-time champion, so we had something to discuss. We had a connection. automatic connection, tractor beam, just right there. Me and him, like the rest of the guys, you guys just kind of hang out and watch the champions talk sports.
So Fox must be promoting some kind of race, huh? Is that what was going on?
No, NASCAR.
Some kind of NASCAR event, yeah.
Yeah, NASCAR. They got him on the media.
He was
tour.
going through the car wash. Is that what it was?
Yeah, he's going through the car wash. Happened to be in New York. I think they're up at Poconos this week, so it's only like a 2-hour drive. So yeah, just bouncing him around, trying to promote NASCAR. Yeah.
So it's an Is It Just Me Friday, and Mark's now part of the fun. So whatever you want to get off your chest, here we go. Is It Just Me Friday? RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. And we'll also get to our top 5 list today. And Mark, you'll have a chance to catch up. Our top 5 sports bucket list items. These are just places, events, sporting events, teams, whatever that you desperately want to be able to see at some point in your life. So we'll give you a chance to catch up, and we'll have our number 3 pick coming up here in just a little bit. Want to get your reaction. We're talking about something Nick Sirianni had to say to his Eagles as he was welcoming them back after an offseason of celebrating a Super Bowl. Here's what he had to say.
Celebration is over. Preparation is here. As we continue through here, last year, as we came into the 2024 season, there was a lot that we talked about of handling adversity. Now, it's a little different. You got to handle success. It's a different animal. You got to handle success. Everyone right now, for the guys that have been here, are telling you how good you are. Treat praise like perfume.
First of all, let's start there. I need an explanation. Treat praise like perfume. What does that mean?
Well, I think it means like, perfume just masks the stink, right? It just, all perfume does is make you smell good, but it really doesn't change any. Like, you can put perfume over trash, I suppose, but you still got to do the work, right? Yeah, like you can squirt, it's like lipstick on a pig, Mike. You can squirt, perfume all over yourself, but if you look like garbage, you're still not, you're still going to look like garbage. You know what I'm saying?
Ty, do you have more from Sirianni?
On.
All right, here we go. Yeah.
Treat praise like perfume. Sniff it, don't drink it. It's poison.
Sniff it, don't drink it.
Yeah, Mark, you were way off, bud.
Well,
you were talking about trash.
I don't
know. You were way off.
I think
my explanation is way better than don't drink perfume.
Yeah, I think I'm right. I think I'm with you there, Stink. I mean,
but it doesn't mean he was way off. It doesn't mean that Sirianni's better. They were both way off.
I don't know. I mean, I like Nick Sirianni. I thought he'd come a long way since, we're going to, practice, systems, rock, paper, scissors, but he's right back to being that guy. Come on, if you were a player sitting in that room and he said, praise is like perfume. You can smell it, just don't drink it. Stoke, you'd be sitting back there going, what?
Yeah, I'd be like,
what? I mean, what?
Don't drink it.
And then anything else he said after that would be meaningless.
I'd be very confused. Like I am now.
Like you are now.
Yeah, that one was not.
Yeah, not his best stuff. Not his best stuff.
Yeah.
But the thing about it is that, and I only bring that up because Sean Payton was talking about how, nope, there's no carryover from last year. It's a fresh reset. You take the game board and you flip it over and all the pieces go tumbling to the floor and then you start all over again. There's got to be something about what the Broncos did last year that as a coach, as a coaching staff, you want to keep in place. You want to continue to harp on. You want to continue to build upon and not be a complete do-over. What are those things? Because there's got to be some sense of continuity, doesn't it? There's got to be some sense of building something, right?
Yeah. I mean, you gotta be able to. Yeah, there's always going to be carryover. There's always going to be some like, hey, the lessons we've learned and some of that stuff. And so, but he's right about one thing. I don't know about the perfume analogy, but he's right about one thing. There's a difference from chasing a championship to defending a championship. There's a big difference. And, there is that, hey, you can't be sated by last year's success. There's all that stuff. But there is that target that is painted on you where everybody, like, you get everybody's best shot, their best game plan, their best effort, their best everything. So there is a big difference there.
Yeah, I think, you always want to start over because what you did the year before isn't going to help you win, and it doesn't matter who you beat last year. It's not going to mean anything this year. Now, what you built, if you built a good culture, a winning culture, yeah, you want to build off of that, and I think that's what the Broncos will do. But, man, you got to start all over. It's a new team. You got new players. You got new teammates. Right? You're playing against different opponents, different teams, different players, different coaches maybe, different systems. So,
but you're building something.
Well, yes, you want to build off of that, but your win-loss record, that doesn't matter. Just because you won 10 games last year, guys, hey, doesn't mean you're going to win 11, 12 this year. It's not the way it works. You got to kind of start all over, reset. But you still want to build off of that culture, that winning culture, and what you're building with your teammates.
Right.
But again, you got to kind of start over.
But when you win like the Eagles did, you do have to guard against complacency. Once you've learned how to win, you've got to make sure these guys don't take that for granted. But when you're a team like the Broncos that have been down for so long, I would think that you really want to hold on to the success that you built last year and use that as a jumping off point. And say, hey, and not be afraid to reference last year. I just think that I hope the Broncos get to a point where they have to guard against being complacent. But I think when you're still in the proving stage, Mark, no, you want to take the things that you did well last year, and you want to continue to bring that up and use that as examples.
I think we're splitting hairs to some degree because you can't rest on what you did last year. And like to Brandon's point, man, it just doesn't naturally like, hey, we won 10, we're just winning 11. Like you still have to do the work, and you still have to prepare, and you still have to adjust to the way people adjust to you. But there are the building blocks, right? There are the things Stoke mentioned, culture, but there's also the building blocks of what we're good at. And, and part of that is living and dying with your fastball. I know what we're good at, so let's lean into what we're good at, and let's build off of what we're good at. We're still going to add. We're still going to, we'll subtract some things we didn't do well last year. We'll add some things that we'd like to add that enhance what we're good at. So it's a fine line. You still have to use what you did last year and build off of what you did last year, mitigate the mistakes, and try to enhance the good things that you did. But you can't just expect to roll out, a training camp and think that you're a 10-win team without putting in the work. You can't do that.
Yeah, no, I think you always want to build on the positives, right, as much as possible. But I think from a coach's point of view, what these coaches are saying, you just have to be careful that, do
you think there's any risk of the Broncos showing up to camp here in a few weeks feeling like they've arrived?
Yeah.
You do?
Some people, yeah. Some guys, some young guys.
Really?
That maybe there was their first year last year. All of a sudden, hey, we won 10 games. You start looking at the TV. You got Dan Orlovsky saying, hey, they're going to be better than the Steelers, and they're going to be really, really good this year. Oh, yes. This happens all the time.
Right.
And I think
you know what happens after that, Stoke?
What?
All of a sudden, you're like, I don't need those 4 or 5 extra reps.
Oh!
I don't.
Look at Mark on a Friday.
I'll be honest.
He did it. Wow. I think we would have forgotten.
Listen, I don't know whether it's because we were off yesterday. You and I were off. Mark did his TV show. But Mark didn't do the radio show. Mark talked to a NASCAR driver. I mean, everything was thrown out of balance there, so we could have easily forgotten. But nope. Day number 207 of the Zach By Sensitivity Smear campaign showing no signs of slowing down.
Yeah, I think you know coaches, they're always paranoid and nervous and about everything, right? And I think in this situation, you just got to be careful that some of those guys that you're in the building, that you don't just start reading your press clippings, and that just because you did it last year doesn't mean you're going to do it again this year. That's not the way that it works. You you got to think you got a lot of good breaks last year. You stayed healthy, so it's a hard thing to do. And I think you always want to have that edge about you. And as a coach, that's kind of what you preach. So I think that's a right approach. But at the same time, yes, you're going to continue to build off some of the positives of what that foundation that you have laid down. But at the same time, you want to send the message that, hey, we're starting over here, guys.
Coming up, so Mark, in case you missed it, Stoke asked to borrow my truck for a couple hours, and I'm like, I would gladly drive my truck to help you, but I'm not giving you my truck, and that's led to a lot of debate about whether or not, as a good friend, do you allow somebody to use your truck. This one came in on the RamosLaw.com text line. I'd rather loan out my wife than my truck. Would never loan my truck to someone who can't get out of their own driveway. You might not get it back. Evans, you're acting like Stoke is asking to use your toothbrush. I would much rather let you use my toothbrush, and I'll use it after you're done, than have you drive my truck, okay?
Oh, gross. Yeah.
I got more thoughts on that.
You got more thoughts on that? Okay. And we got our daily top 5. Your top 5 biggest sports bucket list items. We'll let Stink catch up. And more Is It Just Me's next.
You asked for it. You got it. It's the Drives Brouhaha. This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you.
Hate to break up the brouhaha.
Next up, North Glen, June 27th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill. Come find out what the commotion's all about.
So you're the little lady who started this great brouhaha.
Head to denversports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Professional, reliable, courteous, hard-working, transparent. Just some of the words I have used and have heard from customers who have worked with Copperhead Plumbing. They have been serving Colorado since 2007, and let's face it, no business lasts that long unless they're doing things the right way, day after day, year after year. So what's their secret? It's a commitment to being the best that never slows down. Every technician Copperhead Plumbing hires must pass thorough background checks and must continue their education with monthly training to stay on top of the latest technology and techniques. This way, you can trust you have the best service, whether it's commercial or residential, emergency services or routine maintenance, sprinklers, pipes, clogs, disposals, sump pumps, main sewer lines, Copperhead Plumbing water heater specialist, consulting and installing. Call 303-552-3491 and at CopperheadPlumbingInc.com. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Change is always happening. Hey, it's part of life, and when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. But no matter how things change in 5 years, there's one thing that'll stay the same: the price of your internet. Xfinity is introducing the 5-year price guarantee. It means you'll get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with their best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years guaranteed. Learn more at Xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report August 2024.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Just $99 gets you a PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Attention! If you owe money to the IRS, this is an urgent message. The IRS is cracking down by sending out collection letters, garnishing paychecks, seizing bank accounts, and putting liens on homes and businesses. They call it enforced compliance, and you better watch out because penalties and interest on unpaid taxes compound daily, making it even harder to get out of debt. Don't let tax debt destroy your life. You need to call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. They're experts in taxpayer assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, Optima's resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. Let them fight on your behalf, helping to put your tax problems to rest. Call the tax professionals at Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, championship basketball action continues as Indiana faces OKC in Game 7 with pregame starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave her earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down.
Slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokeley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, summer-long feature, daily top 5, just having some fun, random topics. Today, I guess the guys sitting in for us yesterday, Mike Rice and John Davis did this, and Ty was on the board. He loved it so much, he wanted us to join in on it. Your top 5 sports bucket list places, events that, man, you'd love to see before it's all over for you. So let us get up to number 3, and then we'll let Stank catch up. Go ahead, Stoke.
Okay. At number 5, Wimbledon Finals. Number 4, soccer match, game, whatever they call it, overseas. I hear it's a lot more entertaining than watching it on TV, Mark. So going to one live, I heard is awesome. And then at 3, I'm going to go with the Olympics.
Summer or winter?
Yeah, I was going to ask that.
Summer, of course.
Summer.
Yeah. Winter's too cold.
And
I don't want to be cold. A lot of snow.
And there's snow.
A lot of it.
But you won't be asked to drive in that snow.
No, I won't.
They'll have experienced snow drivers at the Winter Olympics.
I want summer.
Okay, summer. All right, that's a good list. I like that so far. Actually, there may be some repeat there on mine. Number 5 for me was going to an English Premier League soccer game. Not because I'm, got a fascination with soccer. It's just I am fascinated by those crowds and the fervor and the passion and the fun that they have, the wild things that they do. I would love to experience that. The question I would have for our great texters out there is, if you're going to go to one, where would it be? Is it Man U? Is it Liverpool? What's the Kroenkes team? Is that
Arsenal?
Is that Arsenal? Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Okay. Wrexham? Hang out with Ryan Reynolds,
Damn near killed him.
I knew that was coming. So that would be number 5 for me. Number 4 would be the Masters. Good luck getting Masters tickets. You have a better chance of...
Are they hard to get?
Yeah, I don't know. Have you ever had to go through the lottery to go? What about when you played there?
That's great.
Jeez. All right, number 4 for me, the Masters. Number 3 for me, and again, I'll throw this out to the listeners who know, based on your firsthand experience. My number 3 bucket list item is I want to go to an SEC football game on a Saturday night. Ooh. The question is where? I always thought, my first thought was always Baton Rouge.
Right.
I'd
night
love
game.
Night game. It's got to be a night game.
Yeah.
But is Baton Rouge the place to go? Is Tuscaloosa? Is Knoxville? Is where's Ole Miss?
Oxford.
Oxford? You know?
Yeah, the Grove.
Oxnard.
Texas A&M.
Oxtail.
Right.
Gig 'em. You know?
You could put your arm around the person, you sway.
Yeah. So, but that's I want to experience that. But which one is the key question?
Yeah.
All right, so that's 5, 4, and 3 for me. What about you, Mark?
I am gonna go. I'm gonna go. I like that. So I'm gonna go SEC football game, like Death Valley or Bama. Like one of those. Like it's so passionate and the people are so crazy, and it's probably a lot like playing at Idaho, only a little bit different. But I do think the pageantry is cool. I called a game in Florida in the swamp, and that was awesome. But it was Kentucky that I called, and so it wasn't like a main rival. But I think it would be really cool to go to like Death Valley and watch LSU Alabama, something like that.
Right.
I think would be an awesome game. And then when I was calling a game in Europe, when I was calling an NFL game, we're driving to Tottenham Stadium, and we get stuck in this horrendous traffic jam. It took us forever to get to the game, and it was an English Premier game. That's why there was so much traffic, and it was all the people flooding the streets, going to the game. The hooligans, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
The hooligans were out, and I was like, these hooligans feel like some guys I'd like to hang out with.
Right.
And so just like I don't care about soccer, but it is cool. Like the passion and all these guys are flowing out of pubs, and they're all hammered and they're going after each other. And it just felt like it felt cool. I rolled down the window of the car that we're in, and it just felt like something you wanted to go to, something you wanted to be a part of. So there was that. My number 3, I'd like to go to Wimbledon. I think that would be, on the grass court, center court, watching a tennis match. Not that that's my big thing, but I just think that whole atmosphere, Wimbledon, how it's kind of stuffy and kind of highbrow. I just feel like it would be kind of cool to be there.
Yeah, I think that's what these bucket list items tend to kind of center around, right? Isn't that kind of the theme, that you're fascinated by the environment, you're interested in the atmosphere, and you want to see what it's all about, see what it's like, and you want to be a part of it. So, yeah, all right, we'll get to the rest of our list here. Moving on, don't forget we have trivia against the Drive.
What time is that?
9:15.
So, Mark, here's my
9:15.
Okay, we got to get ready for that.
How did we do last week?
We went.
I think we went 2-2.
We went 2-2. The Drive went 0-4.
Wow.
In fact,
shut up.
I think Zach said we just need to burn the tape on this one, and they
I'm
owned
an
it.
idiot.
They weren't blaming me for unfair questions. They just wore it. They were bad. 0-4.
Wow.
Okay.
That's hard to do.
I thought maybe we're going to have to put Johnny back on the questions and give them a little bit of confidence.
Nope.
Otherwise, they're just going to
No, they were. Everybody agreed they were fair questions. Because that's what I asked. I go 0-4. I said I really was trying to be more fair with the questions, and everyone agreed. No, the questions were fair. They just spit the bit.
It happens.
Wow.
It happens sometimes.
Not
Mark,
to us,
here's my truck thought. Here,
Yeah.
Mark, just real quick, okay?
Yeah.
Because I need to get it because I have this huge bean bag that I bought. When I first moved into my house, I had young kids then, and kind of lay on it and watch football. Right? It's a cool bean bag, and then I'm done with it now. Don't need it anymore. Don't want it.
Why not?
Huh?
Why not?
Because I don't ever use it anymore. It's just.
But that's my question. Why have you outgrown? Because there was a time where everybody loved their beanbag.
No, I know.
Why do we have to outgrow a beanbag?
No, you don't have to.
But
to
why?
each their own.
Okay.
To each their own.
It seems like a lot of people. I see those given away a lot. And
You do.
I asked the question. Is it just me? Because I did the same thing. We did the same thing. I've gotten rid of beanbag chairs. Why must we outgrow the beanbag?
I don't know. I don't think you have to, but I'm just tired of seeing
people
it down
do.
there.
Okay.
I'm tired of seeing it, right? I don't want it anymore. And I thought, okay, instead of just throwing it away, I mean, it's still, it hasn't been used that much. I'm like, Zach might want it for his kids. Throw it down in the basement
Great
or
idea.
whatever. Let me give it to him. But that huge beanbag ain't fitting in the Rover. Okay? So I'm like, I need to use a truck. Evans's truck. And then I was thinking, Mark, y'all do that podcast that no one listens to twice a week that Evans doesn't get compensated for. Y'all do that twice a week, right?
All right.
He can't believe we're doing it today, by the way, Mark.
On a Friday. You're making him do it on a Friday? He's got to stand up for himself.
Come on, dog.
I can't. I can't say no to him.
No. Are you kidding me? There's tons of people listen to that.
Unbelievable.
Tons of people.
On a Friday, though, Mark? Seriously. You know what? I mean, hey.
Just get back to your beanbag. You're distracted.
Get this guy a gift card to Shanahan's or something, and then I'll lay off of you, okay? I mean, nice dinner for him and the wifey, Shanahan's. I mean, come on. Anyway, but you do that podcast about how long? An hour?
No.
Half an hour.
Half an hour, but by the time you get all your stuff done, it's going to be 45, 50 minutes.
Sure.
I could take your truck while you're doing the podcast, go to the Rock, get the beanbag into it, deliver it to Zach, stop at the gas station. I'd fill your truck all the way up for you, and then have it back here in no time. It'd be perfect. That's...
You know what you could do? You could roll the beanbag out to the top of Mount Crumpet and roll it down there and just see what happens. That thing would take.
That thing may get rolling. It might take out a window or some poor kid's swing set or something like that.
Yeah.
All kinds of mass destruction left in the wake of that beanbag. Let's see. Also, hearing from, we were talking about using a chainsaw and stuff. This is from Mean Gene out west. Guys, I've sawed and drilled concrete for 40 years. I'd invite you boys to come and run a chainsaw that cuts through concrete. No way.
Wow.
No way.
Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Sorry.
No. This is like
I would definitely hurt myself.
This is like deadliest catch or something. There are just some jobs out there that, hey, I just sit back, I tip my cap to you. You are tougher than me because no way. And when you see those people, because I mean those things are big. They got the big saw blade on that thing, and they're cutting through concrete.
Blade.
No way.
Done that.
I've done it. You've done that?
Sure.
Don't say sure like it's the most routine thing.
Sure. Of course. I've been not a huge one like that. Like they have some that are kind of almost standalone. You push behind, but the handheld ones, I've operated one of those. I'll tell you the thing that you learn with those guys let the tool do the work. When you're an amateur, like I've been on the end of a jackhammer, hours and hours, blistered hands and everything else, and then you get somebody that brings you along and says you got to let the tool do the work and let the weight of the jackhammer actually do. Yeah, and then once you learn how to do it, it's still hard work. Don't tell you, because when the bit gets caught and wedged in the concrete, then you got to pull the 80-pound jackhammer out. Like that is a lot of work, but you could save yourself a little heartache by letting the tool actually do what it's designed to do.
Let the tool do the work. I like that. Those are words to live by. Coming
That's how
up,
I've been living my whole life. I'm the tool that's doing the work.
We got trivia coming up in about 30 minutes. We got Is It Just Me Friday rolling on next.
You asked for it. You got it. It's the Drives Brouhaha. This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you.
Hate to break up the brouhaha.
Next up, North Glen, June 27th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill. Come find out what the commotion's all about.
So you're the little lady who started this great brouhaha.
Head to denversports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Tell you about my buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house, now's the time to sell it. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price, at your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. Come on, who else makes that offer? The answer is nobody. He makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings. Guys, has about 100 families right now, as I speak, approved and ready to buy. And if for any reason You need to sell right away. Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. So, you have a house to sell. Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number 4th of July sale. Save over $600 on our King P5 smart bed, our lowest price of the season. Limited time. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Are you in a high-risk fire zone? Got woodpecker holes? Siding starting to rot? It's Zach here. 5280 Exteriors is your go-to for James Hardy Siding, a low-maintenance, cement-based siding that resists flames, repels insects, and yes, even woodpeckers. Right now, get free gutters with the purchase of a whole house of siding. 5280 won't just replace siding, they upgrade your home. Old siding off, new batt insulation in, plus rigid insulation for a better thermal envelope. 5280exteriors.com. The altitude of quality.
Peanut butter and jelly, music and dancing, salt and pepper. At Excel Energy, we believe some things just work better together. Like a heat pump, the 2-in-1 unit that can both cool and heat your home. And better yet, it does so using energy more efficiently than a traditional HVAC system. Better yet, you can also save money on a heat pump with rebates at excelenergy.com/heat pumps. Cooling, heating, and savings. That's a lot to get pumped about. All in one package.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Change is always happening. Hey, it's part of life, and when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. But no matter how things change in 5 years, there's one thing that'll stay the same: the price of your internet. Xfinity is introducing the 5-year price guarantee. It means you'll get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with their best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years guaranteed. Learn more at Xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, home of the world's finest fitness equipment.
I want it all.
Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokeley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Kind of hard-hitting analysis you only get here on the RumbleSaw.com text line. Plenty of people supporting you, Stoke, that I'm being mean, not letting you use my truck unaccompanied. Yeah. Let Stoke take the damn truck, Evans. Evans, you're completely wrong. Stoke, you can borrow my truck.
I love it.
Then we had this one from Brian. Said, Mike, over a 30-year span, I've had 3 different people wreck my vehicles when they borrowed them. The vehicles were repaired, but repairs are never, ever as good as the original. The vehicles were junk from that point on. Just say no.
Oh, wow. Wow. I'm going to take good care of it.
I wasn't expecting you to wreck it.
Yeah.
Maybe, ding it, but...
I'm going to take great care of it. Sometimes you just got to trust your partner. But I can't lie, Mark. I'm a little bit distracted this morning. Little bit distracted, buddy. Well, did you see my text that I sent last night? Late night text to the group asking Evans, because Evans on Friday, he'll stop at McDonald's. He'll get his big Coke. And I'm always kind of jealous of the big Coke in the morning. I'm like, I got my coffee and my Pedialyte, but that big Coke looks great on a Friday. So I said, Mike, give me a big Coke and get breakfast. Get a bunch of breakfast, right? I was hash brown and sausage egg McMuffin, and I'll pay for it. And then this morning I wake up to a text from Mike saying, "Hey, sorry, I'm not going to be able to get it. I'm running late." Okay, so I get here, and we pretty much show up at the same time. I mean, he's got 20 minutes.
Mike.
And so all I've been thinking about is dang sausage egg McMuffin and hash brown.
Yeah,
that's right where I'm going after work, and I'm eating 2 hash browns.
Seriously, he's been craving it
I'm getting 2 hash browns, but I thought Evans, since he's been in eating contests. We've talked about the hot dog eating and how Joey Chestnut's back, and so I said, how many hash browns do you think you could crush in a 6-minute break?
Like right here, it is. We go to break, Stink. We got 6 minutes here. We're hanging out. I hang out. You use that time to run to poop. But
right, that's a good point.
Okay, but 6 minutes. How many hot, crispy McDonald's hash browns could you crush in 6 minutes? We set the over/under at 7.5.
Yeah, it depends. So the first
you're hungry. You've shown up. You're hungry.
Right.
You're hungry.
The first one's going to take you a little bit longer because it's going to be so hot. But as they
you're cool.
They're hot, but they're not like McDonald's apple pie hot.
Okay. Now we're talking.
We're baked on the
lava.
sun. Those things were baked on the surface of the sun. I've never had anything hotter than a McDonald's apple pie.
They're warm, but they're at an edible spot.
Absolutely, they're ready to go. They're warm and crunchy.
You're over the 7.5. There's no question, Mike. You eat those things, you'd be like Joey Chestnut 3 at a time. Maybe dip one in water and slide it down your gullet. Yeah, there's no question. You're over 7.5.
Well, I am. What about you?
Me?
Yeah.
See, there's certain foods I can only have like one of before I start getting
really?
Like pancakes. I can only eat like one pancake, and then if I try to choke down another one, I get to the point where I'm
Yeah, well, what about hash browns?
Really? Pancakes?
Hash browns, I think I get pancakes, the syrup and everything else.
So if I give you like a big stack of like 4 pancakes with butter and syrup,
I wouldn't be able to eat them all.
You would not be able to eat them all?
No.
Wow.
No. Hash browns, though, I could. There's no question I could house more than 7.5. Zero question.
Stoke?
I think I'd be under. I don't. That's eating large quantities is not really my strength. So I think I would be under that. Now, Mike, you can't dip it in water though. You have to dip it in your big Coke.
Ooh. Well, that sounds delicious.
Diabetes.
It'll just go right down.
Sugar and grease together. No, I can't do that anymore.
You definitely would be over 7.5.
I could, but at this stage of my life, I probably shouldn't.
Here
Coming
it is,
off
Mark.
soda and everything, I probably should.
Yeah.
I could. Okay? It's there.
Yeah.
It's there.
No, don't say that.
It's there. But,
Don't-
I mean, what do I have to prove anymore? You know what I mean?
No,
what
you
do I
need
have
to.
prove? Nah,
You need to.
No.
The kids don't. Your
You
kids
know,
don't
what-
remember
what do
you in your heyday.
What do you think? I'm LeBron? I don't need to.
Yes,
to
you do.
continually go
Although,
out and
you
try
know,
to
it
prove.
would take. It wouldn't take much though for you to bow your back a little bit and try to prove it, because remember when you took your daughter to school and they were shotgunning beers, and all of a sudden that
That's
pride,
true. That's
that
true.
chest popped out, and you're
That's
like,
true.
oh, let me show you how professionals do
That's
this. And all
true.
you said that maybe that's a big board of BS. Maybe the kids actually beat you.
No,
like you were saying, I walked around like a legend. Nobody shot guns of beer faster than Mike Evans.
Nope. I am confident in saying there were about 12 college students around us.
Yeah, this is going on.
We all shotgunned at the same time, and I crushed all of them. I even had like 2 or 3 of the guys looking at me like you could just see, like, respect. I mean, they just.
There's no way.
It's all right, put it up on the
They
Mike
will.
Evans big board.
Write that down,
Of BS,
Ty.
lies, and other nonsense, because yet again, something that's true.
So here's what we're gonna do.
Respect.
Evans, because Evans wants to take an Ambien before the show one day. So he's gonna take the Ambien, and then we're gonna do the hash brown eating contest.
All right. Oof.
On an Ambien.
On an Ambien?
Yes.
And then I crush like 8 hash browns?
Yes.
Oh, I'm going to be over there in that corner just sound asleep. Oh,
Can't wait.
Soil yourself.
Hey, we have a 4-pack of tickets to give away to the U.S. Senior Open at the Broadmoor. Man, I would love to go to the Broadmoor sometime, if only I was invited. Going on from June 26th to June 29th. Be caller number 4 right now at 303-713-1043 to win a 4-pack of tickets to the U.S. Senior Open at Broadmoor. Ty is standing by to take your call. Be caller number 4, 303-713-1043 to win a 4-pack of tickets to the U.S. Senior Open June 26th through the 29th. At the Broadmoor. Good luck. Coming up next, why Mark Schlereth and Brandon Stokeley have no choice but to just bow their heads in respect. That's next.
You asked for it. You got it. It's the Drives Brouhaha. This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you.
Hate to break up the brouhaha.
Next up, North Glen, June 27th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill. Come find out what the commotion's all about.
So you're the little lady who started this great brouhaha.
Head to denversports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Mountain High Appliance, proudly serving Colorado, locally owned and operated, doing it the right way for, over 30 years, guys. And I'm telling you what, they do such a phenomenal job. Their employees, they're more than just employees. Listen, man, they are professionals that are there to make sure that they answer all your questions so that you get exactly what you want, what fits you and your family the best. From refrigerators to ovens, they've got you covered, guys, and I'm telling you, they do it better than anybody else. You want to talk about delivery and installation, I have shopped them, I have purchased from them, I have had them deliver and install, and I can guarantee you they are absolutely second to none. You can shop with confidence knowing you're not going to get a better price elsewhere with their price match guarantee. They boast all the inventory, the big box stores, and I'm telling you what, guys, they've got it covered, guys. 250 live appliances in their showrooms. You can actually test drive them before you buy them. That's so good, right? You make sure they're exactly what you want. You can visit them in Littleton or Louisville, or their Denver Clearance Center in Denver, Colorado, as you know. Hey, guys, check them out online 24/7 at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where our testosterone therapy can help you sleep better, improve your sex drive, give you better gains in the gym, and more. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Brad.
My name is Brad. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 3 years now. I just turned 50, and over the last couple of years, I've frankly just been tired. I've been more lethargic, didn't have the energy levels that I normally had when I came into Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. These guys are absolutely phenomenal. Losing weight, having more energy, all that's been a tribute to the testosterone therapy. And frankly, that's been a game changer for my life, my family, and my business. I am a huge fan, and I recommend it to all my friends. If you're feeling like I've been feeling, I would get in here, see these guys right away. Don't wait. Call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and change your life.
Thanks, Brad. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900, or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Are you tired of spending your weekends maintaining your lawn instead of enjoying it? You need to check out ProGreen for a beautiful lawn that's hassle-free, saves you money in watering, and saves you hundreds and maybe thousands of hours maintaining the perfect lawn. Hey, Stoke here. When you're making an investment in an artificial turf, you want something that looks and feels like real grass and that's going to last 15 to 20 years. Plus, ProGreen Cool Turf System uses proprietary infill that will keep turf temperatures cool even on the hottest days to feel more like real grass. And you can't get that just anywhere. The best part is that ProGreen Turf is 100% American made. Whether you're switching your lawn to spend more time enjoying life, a safe area for your kids to play, doing it for your pets, or want a custom putting green like mine, ProGreen Denver's who I recommend. Call ProGreen at 303-479-3967. That's 303-479-3967, or you can find them online at progreen.com/Denver.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Comcast. Well, spring has sprung, and you know what that means. It's officially moving season. A time filled with hours of packing, unpacking, and so much bubble wrap. But the first thing you should do when moving is make sure the Wi-Fi is booming with Xfinity. It's super quick and easy to set up. Then, boom, you'll have your new home hooked up with the ultimate Wi-Fi experience faster than the time it takes to parallel park a moving truck. Then, you'll be back online with the most reliable Wi-Fi and the best in-class equipment from Xfinity. So you can just kick back, relax, and stream your favorite movies and TV shows while someone else deals with all those boxes. Because with Xfinity, the only thing you'll have to worry about is remembering where you pack the remote. Make it right, make it easy, and move with Xfinity. Learn more at Xfinity.com/move. Restrictions apply, not available in all areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi claim based on Open Signal Awards. USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report August 2024.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Nitro's back.
The IHRA Outlaw Nitro Series is lighting up the track. Grab your tickets now at IHRA.com. That's IHRA.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, championship basketball action continues as Indiana faces OKC in Game 7 with pregame starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when does that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokeley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Yeah, that one was recent. That was just a couple days ago.
That's just mean.
Richie Carney turned that one around fast. Good job, Richie. We'll get to trivia here against the Drive in about 15 minutes. It's an Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to get whatever you want. Whatever you want. World of sports and beyond. Off your chest. Just give it to us on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043, in the form of, is it just me? We want opinion. We want humor. We want snark. Work in a Brandon Stokeley French Cajun word or phrase of the day, and you get bumped to the top of the list. This one comes in. Guys, is it just me? Evans has to back up all that tough talk. He needs to shotgun a beer on the air. If we're allowed to do it, I'll do it. I mean.
Well, I think I can already tell you we're not allowed to do it. This isn't the 70s or 80s anymore. So, sorry.
70s or 80s?
I'm just telling you. You tell your story about, one time I went to Germany and, oh, my gosh, I did the show. I was so hammered. I was throwing up in the bushes during the TV break. We can't do that anymore.
Wow. You remembered that.
Yes, I do. That's a true Evans story. But guess what?
Wow.
We can't do that anymore. So
I had a locker. I kept my own Stein in it. Yeah, I remember that. I'm with you, Stoke.
That would be awesome. It's funny. I could fall back into college routines so easily. Seriously. All that stuff that we did, keg stands, funnels, I could do them right now. No doubt. No doubt. In fact, a buddy of mine was at his son's college graduation. He sent me a video. He was he was partying with his son's fraternity brothers, and they were doing keg stands. I'm like, my guy Mole was doing a keg stand. I'm like, way to go,
Mole.
Okay. So I could easily do a keg stand right now. I'd love it. It'd be a blast.
Stop it. Get some help.
What's wrong with that? Yeah. Why should we outgrow these things? Seriously.
Fat, drunk, and stupid is no way to go through life.
Why not? If we can still do it, why not? What do you get to a certain age, you're like, oh, you have to outgrow those things? Why?
This is sad.
Why? Joe, all right, you guys as quarterbacks and offensive linemen, I know you hate the overflowing praise and attention that quarterbacks get. I know, Mark, you especially, whenever the subject of the best football player comes up in the league, you refuse to include quarterbacks in that list because they're not football players. So
they play quarterback. They don't play football. There's different.
Just an example. Here's an example of just how hard it is to play quarterback in the NFL.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay? And it has nothing to do with actually playing the game. Here is Joe Burrow mic'd up in a huddle. And let's just say can you people out there listening imagine Brandon Stokeley or Mark Schlereth doing this?
Zilch left, 35 Wichita Macho Toe. I'm one. Dice right, F Fly, Whiskey Brady. Dice right numbers, 3 Jet Spielberg. I'm one. Trey right closer, Karate, Can, 12 Duo Alert Booty. I'm one. Brizzle left tight, F Fly, pass 37 punch, waggle, help, baby dizzy, X fan on the turbo. On the turbo.
That wasn't that hard.
What?
No.
You couldn't do that.
Yes, of course.
No, you couldn't.
That wasn't that hard at all. That
Especially
was pretty
that last
simple.
one.
The last one was a little bit kind of like, whoa, that's a lot there. But all the other ones were very simple and easy.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, hold
Mark?
on. All right, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm going to play one of these, and then Stoke and then Mark, you're going to tell me exactly what the play is, okay? Can you you pretty much do that?
Well, I can't tell you the exact play because they have code. It's a code word.
Yeah.
So if they say kamikaze, I don't know what kamikaze means. It means a code word. So, it's.
But can you? I mean, the language is. You want to try
play
one?
Play
the last
one.
one?
One that has a kill. The
karate?
Doesn't one have kill in it?
Hold on.
Zilch left, 35 Wichita Macho Toe. I'm one.
All right, what about that?
No.
No.
Deuce left is a formation. 35 Wichita. That's probably the protection plus the Wichita what?
Zilch left, 35 Wichita Macho Toe. I'm one.
Wichita Macho Toe. I mean, that has some kind of pass play, I would assume.
Code.
Code word.
Wow, you guys are really blowing me away. All right, here's the next part of it.
Dice right, F fly, Whiskey Brady.
Okay, dice right. That's a 3 wide receiver, so you got a slot to the left. F fly means the F, which is probably the slot receiver. They probably call him F. He is flying across the form, so he's motioning across the formation.
Yeah, and it probably so if he motions across the formation, he's going to go to the other side, which has the Z and the Y. So you're going to have a 3-by-1 formation once he flies to the other side. So go ahead.
All right, you guys are starting to warm to this.
Dice right numbers, 3 jet Spielberg. I'm one.
Dice right, same formation, 2-by-2.
Ace right numbers means you're going to be lined up. When they say numbers in a formation, it's where the wide receiver is going to line up. So they want you on the split of the numbers.
All right.
So, like, there's different ways they do that. Sometimes you're outside the number. Sometimes you're right on the number. Sometimes when they say book, you're inside the number. So, like, that's just where you're going to line up.
All right, here we go.
Trey right closer, karate, can, 12 duo, alert booty. I'm one.
Booty.
All right, so there's a couple of things right there. The can is we want to run this pass play. If we don't get the look that we're looking for, we're going to can it to 12 duo, which is just a right hand double team by the guard and tackle double team by the 2 tight ends on that side. So that's how that works.
That sounds impressive. And you know, but here's the thing. I'll remind everybody listening. Mark could be completely making this up, and who are we to be any wiser,
even know.
right?
We don't even know.
No, I know. I mean, 12 or 22 duo. Like, that's just the standard operating run play. Everybody knows what duo is gap with no puller.
Everyone
are
knows
you guys
that, Mike.
Are you guys
Wow,
dumb?
look at
like,
thank
you guys don't understand football?
All right, here's one more.
What are we doing?
Here's one more. Here you go.
Grizzle left tight, F fly, pass 37 punch, waggle, help, baby dizzy, X fan on the turbo. On turbo.
Oh yeah, you guys don't know.
That was a lot.
That one, you don't know that one.
Yeah. No. Pass 37 is off a run play, so it's a play pass off a run play. And he said waggle, so it's a boot out the front side. So you're going to waggle out the front side of the 37, which would mean it would be if you're in a right formation. I didn't hear the formation, but 37 would be to the left-hand side of the offense. I don't know if it was strong right or left. What was the formation? Play it one more time, the formation.
We lost it.
We lost it.
Yeah,
I have to
never
go back and
mind.
replay
Yeah,
it all.
sorry.
But no, that's impressive. But here's my question. All kidding aside, okay, you guys, I understand that. My question is this, okay? That some of those plays that
Oh my goodness!
Oh, Richie came through.
McDonald's!
You got your big Coke. You got your big Coke. Oh, you got your sausage McMuffin. Are there hash browns in there? Are there hash browns? Hash browns! Oh my God, Richie, you have made a friend for life.
Wow, I am so happy.
I don't even know. Do you even want to? You want to sit out the rest of this? Okay.
Yeah,
My question to you then, Stink, is this, real quick. Okay, those plays, especially like that last one that Burrow calls out. How many of those plays does Bo Nix have in his head on a Sunday? How many does he need to be prepared to call out like that?
Oh, you have with all the different personnel groupings and all different formations, you have hundreds of them.
Hundreds of those.
Yeah. You act like nobody else on the offense has to know what to do.
No. Hold on. Even Stoke has told me that, a receiver just kind of has to lean in and wait to hear. There's that whole long thing, and he's just listening for one thing. And you as an offensive lineman, you're leaning in, you're only listening for one thing. You're not listening to the totality of it. You're just listening to one part of it. The quarterback has to know all of it.
Right. It's not that I have to listen to one part. I wanted to listen not only to protection, but the route combination, because it would tell me the difference between 3-step drops, 5-step drops, and 7-step drops. So 3-step drops are called. So if we're going 3 jet, this 3-step drop will be 300 jet. So 3-step drops are called. But I want to listen to everything. Yes, I only need to hear one part of it. But, Mike, if that's your job, it's not like Stoke couldn't do it or I couldn't do it. If that was your job, it's not your job. But do you have a lot of verbiage that you have to understand? Yes. Is there a lot of mental gymnastics because you have to know what everybody's doing on the football field? You have to know what your receivers are doing. You have to know what your backs are doing. You have to know what your O-line is doing. You have to know where the protection is. And then you have to look at the coverage, and you have to understand in your mind, hey, man, we got the front side, we got the back side, right? I need to know where we want to go with the football based on the coverage, and I have to get to the back side of, a progression or whatever. So, yes, there's a lot to know as a quarterback.
Let's check in on Brandon Stokeley. How we doing, Stoke?
So good.
Oh, jeez.
Man,
delicious. Sausage egg and muffin so good. Oh, my God.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Man.
I mean, that is some
Richie Carney.
That is some.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Whenever you're hungry.
Wow. Do not, everybody, do not let your fingers get anywhere close to Stokes' mouth right now. They'll be gone.
He would chew one of your fingers right off.
Hey, believe me, I know what first-class housing of food looks like, and that guy is putting on a clinic right now.
Do you, Mike? You eat like my wife. So I don't know. Like what I see Stokeley doing right now, that's how it's supposed to be eaten. I got to chew 100 times.
Trivia
way too long.
Against the Drive coming up next.
Should the Broncos play some hardball with one of their stars on defense?
I think I've made my decision. I know I've made my decision.
You've made a decision.
I'm not paying Zach Allen this year. Sorry, Zach. You're under contract. This way it goes. I look at you so much tied to Vance Joseph that I got to see how he plays out.
Okay.
And whether or not Vance is a part of our future.
Can I change your mind?
You can try.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And we got some great auctions that are ending next week. Got 4 of them that will be ending next week that are open for bidding right now. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. Guess what? It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. And the best part about Roller Auction is you're going to get great deals on great items. That's what I love about Roller Auction. Got 291 lots available for bidding right now in a high-end corporate office furniture auction. This got adjustable height desk, office cabinets, conference tables, chairs, decorations, monitors, excess model home furniture, and so much more. That's open for bidding right now. We'll be ending at 1 o'clock on Monday, June 23rd. Also ending on Monday, June 23rd at 2 o'clock. Got a model home furniture and decoration auction that will be ending. And then on Tuesday, got a City of Longmont vehicle and equipment auction that will be ending. And then on Thursday, June 26th, got a City of Fort Collins vehicle and equipment auction that will be in. That's what I love about Roller Auction. They always got great items you're going to get great deals on, and they're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. Go see it all. Get yourself a great deal. RollerAuction.com. That's RollerAuction.com.
Ring that bell. Dan Jacobs for Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040. You know, my lovely wife, Kimberly, loves helping our clients so much, she installed an old boxing bell at the 303 Law 4040 office. We ring it every time we get good news, and clients love ringing that bell when they come in to get their settlement checks. And it's been ringing a lot lately. Our college freshman client rang that bell when she came in to get her check after we got her $125,000. She's going to use that money to pay for school and buy a house. Our bride-to-be rang that bell when she picked up her check. She's going to use it for her dream wedding in Mexico. And the whole family we helped after they were hit coming home from the lake rang it when we got them a settlement they weren't expecting. And we rang it when we found out we got a lady who was the victim of a hit and run, $75,000. She cried tears of gratitude. Most of our clients aren't looking to get rich, but we help them get feeling better and to get money for what the other drivers put them through. So save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040, 303 Law 4040.
You know the national parks, but you may not know that they're supported by a strong foundation. A foundation for the future. We are the National Park Foundation. And together with your support, we are building a bold future where national parks are vibrant, protected, and welcoming. Today, tomorrow, forever. Learn more at nationalparks.org/foundation.
Every success you've had began with a great opportunity. Now there's another one. Last aid year, University of Maryland Global Campus awarded over $21 million in scholarships to qualified students, including community college students, service members, veterans, and working adults. Now is the time to move your career forward with an online and accredited skills-based education. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
43% of all at-fault motorcycle operators involved in a crash were going straight. Get trained through a 1 or 2 day motorcycle rider training course. Motorcycle and helmet provided. Sign up today at comost.com.
Candy shaming? I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh, ugh, ugh. Gross. Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way. In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokeley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend.
Stoke, close your laptop. I don't want any hint of controversy. No scandal. Close it.
Listen, I always keep it open. They know I'm not a cheater.
Okay.
So.
All right. Yeah.
I don't need a
Stoke
treat.
doesn't have a big board of BS and other.
That's right.
Yeah.
They just added another one. Ty added another one while during the break there. Makes it an even now 20 up there on the big board. Evans' big board of BS lies and other nonsense beat college students at shotgunning beer. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Like everything else that's on that list, it's true that you guys don't believe. Hey, what can I say? I lead an interesting life. Okay, time to play some trivia against the drive. What do they got for us?
All right, fellas, here is your football question. Which of the following 4 pass rushers are the highest up on the NFL's all-time sack list? Is it John Randall, Jared Allen, Jason Taylor, or DeMarcus Ware?
Ooh. Wait, what
Right,
was
so
it?
who ranks higher
Higher.
on the
Okay.
all-time sack list? Again, it's John Randall, Jared Allen, DeMarcus Ware,
Jason Taylor.
and Jason Taylor.
I don't think it's Randall. I wouldn't think it's Randall. I mean, he was really good, but he was an interior guy. I don't know.
DeMarcus Ware. I don't know if he had maybe the longevity of a Jason Taylor or even maybe a Jared Allen. My gut tells me it's either Jared Allen or Jason Taylor.
Mark?
My initial thought is the one you would least think, which is Jared Allen. Jared Allen
just got elected to the Hall of Fame.
Right.
Right.
Randall's the one I least expect.
Right, you played against Randall, right?
Yeah, Randall was a beast.
But was he
to Stokes' point, he was an interior guy, but John Randall was a
But you don't
terror.
You don't consider him like a prolific, 14 and a half, 15 and a half sack guy, was he?
Not from the inside,
No.
but he was consistently, 10, 11 sacks. He was a double digit, 11, 12 sacks. Like, you could count that. You could mark that down for John Randall.
What about DeMarcus Ware? What do you guys remember about his career with Dallas?
I remember having a couple of really big sack total years, but then, not consistently double digits every year.
Jason Taylor?
Jason Taylor's got to be close to 100 sacks total, right?
He's got the longevity going for him.
Yeah.
I'll lean on you, Mark, on this one. I think it's Jared Allen or Jason Taylor.
I felt like Jared Allen I just feel like it might be Jared Allen.
Stoke?
I'm not 100% sure, though, guys.
I'm leaning more towards Jason Taylor.
Ooh.
Okay.
Controversy? I honestly, boy, I don't know. But you two fight it out.
Yeah, I mean, I could go either.
Yeah.
I could go either way. I just
Well,
feel
we need one. Pick one.
This Mark's the offensive lineman. Mark gets to choose.
All right.
I mean,
All right,
I'm not sold on Jason
Jared
Taylor.
Allen.
All right, let's go, Jared Allen.
Jared Allen.
The correct answer is Jason Taylor.
Oh no!
Oh, Stoke.
Oh no! Stoke's gonna be insufferable.
Hey, no. I'm
No.
a team player. Look, I didn't pound the table for him. I just
Yeah.
thought it might be Jason. It's all good. It's all good, guys. Come on.
Oh,
Hey,
man,
bounce
I'm
back.
sorry.
You
I'm sorry.
won't ever bring this up again?
No. Do we play in
No,
trivia
you
next
deserve
Friday?
All right, that's a tough one. That one
Yeah.
hurts. That one stings. Okay, question number 2.
All right, fellas, got a baseball question for you. Which player in the history of Major League Baseball as a batter struck out the most number of times? Is it Reggie Jackson, Sammy Sosa, Jim Thome, or Mike Schmidt?
I think
It's
I've heard.
got to be Reggie Jackson.
I think I've heard this question before. I think it's Reggie Jackson too.
I do too. I think it's Reggie Jackson.
Really? I was leaning towards Thome.
No,
Thome was more of a.
Thome was a good hit,
Good hitter,
even though he
yeah.
had 600 plus homers.
Yeah.
Like he was good at bat guy. Yeah, I feel like
If it's Jim Thome, Stoke, I'll
kiss your boots.
I will kiss your boots and call me.
No, you will let me use your truck next. You will let me use your
Yeah.
truck. That's Yep. If it is Thome, because you just dismissed it right away, I get to use the truck.
Ooh. Okay. If it's Jim Thome.
Oh man, this
man.
is the
man.
best ever. Come on.
Yeah, just do it, Mike. Come on, Mike.
No, we're
No,
gonna
he
go with
said it-
Reggie
yeah.
Jackson.
Yeah, right,
But,
we're going
but
with
if
Reggie.
it's Jim
Yeah,
Thome,
but if it's-
you
yeah.
get to use my truck.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, Reggie Jackson.
The correct answer is Reggie Jackson.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dang it.
Woo.
Golly.
Whoa.
Oh my
I got to
goodness.
admit, I was. Whoa, that one. Woo. Okay, we are halfway through. We're 1-1. We'll get to the final 2 questions for trivia. Don't forget the drive will be answering. Do we have time? Do we have time to do another one, or should we carry it over? Ty? Carry it over? Okay. And don't forget, the drive will be doing our questions later on today around 4 o'clock.
You've been so off on your breaks
What do
today.
you mean I haven't been off on my breaks?
We're rolling through breaks, and now we're breaking 2 minutes early.
Are we breaking? Ty just said I could break.
I know, but I'm just telling you.
Okay. Don't
Well,
you
we have the rundown.
Don't you have another hash
I
brown
am.
to eat? Okay, go do
I've already
that.
done 2.
More
and the Egg
trivia
McMuffin.
coming
Oh,
up next.
So good.
You asked for it. You got it. It's the Drive's Brouhaha. This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you.
Hate to break up the brouhaha.
Next up, North Glen, June 27th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill. Come find out what the commotion's all about.
So you're the little lady who started this great brouhaha.
Head to denversports.com/drive for more details.
Get ready to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Always a good time to do your car shopping at Siltahar Motors. Even better right now because it's the final days of employee pricing on most Ford and Lincoln models. Yes, you pay what they pay. Get Kelly Blue Book value on all trade-ins, and when you purchase a pre-owned car or truck from Siltahar Motors, you'll receive a 90-day, 3,000-mile limited powertrain warranty on any vehicle with fewer than 100,000 miles on it. Plus, if you're not completely satisfied, use the 5-day exchange policy. Bring it back within 5 days and swap it out with no questions asked. Need space for the family? Siltahar has you covered there. Right now, during June, get $12,000 off the 2024 Ford Expedition while supplies last. Siltahar is 4 huge dealerships in one: Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, and Mazda. Do all your shopping at sthmotors.com or come by in person. Conveniently located at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Locally and family-owned for over 60 years now. Totally a community dealership. Best prices, best selection, most convenience, and home to employee pricing. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Trees make you feel good, so don't miss the Tree Farm's Array of Trees sale. Now through July 15th. Save up to 35% on thousands of evergreen trees in all sizes. Choose from arborvitae, upright juniper, Austrian pine, Bosnian pine, mugo pine, limber pine, blue spruce, Serbian spruce, and more. The Tree Farm's Array of Trees sale. Now through July 15th. Come see.
I-25 to exit 235, then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
When you have your furnace blasting and you see all that dust blowing around, it's annoying, am I right? If you don't get your air ducts professionally cleaned, well, you'll never solve the problem. But I have the solution for you. You can call my friends at Ductworks. See, your heating components, they collect dust, allergens, debris that will continue to circulate through your home until you get it removed. And I know from personal experience, the Ductwork guys, they're the best to get it done. Ductworks provides the most comprehensive air duct cleaning service in Colorado through their patented system of scraping and vacuuming that removes all the dirt, debris, and dust from the walls of your air ducts. In addition, your technician will go through and clean every ventilation line to make sure that all that icky stuff is gone. So, if you finally had it with all the dust blowing around your house, call Ductworks today, 303-425-0985. Ductworks also offers free residential and commercial estimates. Go online to their website at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
Catch a ride with Evie and Auto. Catch a ride.
Evie here at Foundation Kia, where Colorado goes to catch a ride. Cruise for free with a $1,000 gas card when you purchase the all-new Kia Sportage. We fill your tank. You drive.
Gas model only. Excludes taxes, title, license, additional options, retailer charges, and dealer and handling. Must take delivery from retail stock by June 30th, 2025. Offers over June 30, 2025.
Catch a ride at FoundationKia.com.
Evie and Auto. Always know where to go.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, championship basketball action continues as Indiana faces OKC in Game 7 with pregame starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
It was a little quizzical look.
Skill debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See
Yeah,
how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokeley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
He's going the distance.
We are, look at that. Look at the time. I nailed it. I nailed the break. Ty gave me the heads up. We did it. We executed perfectly. We continue on with trivia. We are 1-1 thus far. 4 questions put forth by the Drive. They will respond to the 4 questions we give them later today around 4 o'clock. But let's get to question number 3.
All right, fellas, got a hockey question for you here. Who was named the youngest captain in NHL history? Was it Sidney Crosby, Gabe Landeskog, Connor McDavid, or Connor Bedard?
I feel like that's Sid the Kid.
Boy, this is a tough one. I mean, they were all in that 18, 19-year-old range when they were drafted and started playing. Now, I'm assuming then the fact that they put all 4 of these guys out there, then they were all named captain right away. Right? I mean, you can't put like Connor Bedard on the list if he wasn't named captain, right? This is implying that they were all named captains. It's just a matter of which was the youngest one.
But at some point in their career.
Right. Well, Connor Bedard's only in his 2nd year, so he must have been made captain right away. I just want to make sure that they're asking a thorough question here. My boy.
Didn't Crosby, but what was Crosby, didn't he overlap with like Mario Lemieux? So he wouldn't have been captain right away. Right?
I mean, Gabe got it right away.
Yeah, Gabe was a rookie captain.
Gabe was
at 18.
Yeah, Gabe was like 18.
Yeah, but that just feels.
So
see, this is where you got me last time. It felt like gets you.
I mean, I have no doubt that as rookies, like Connor McDavid was captain, and if Connor Bedard is a captain, then then that was right away.
Yeah, but do you think that that's a curveball? Because the Chicago teams had Seth Jones, didn't it? Or some of the veteran.
Yeah, but when a guy comes aboard like that and he's heralded as the franchise savior, they normally make him captain right away almost. Plus, I'm trying to think. You make a good point about Sid. Was there a crossover between him and Mario Lemieux?
I'm not sure.
No, I think Sid. I don't know. I just felt like Sid came right in. Maybe it's just because he was one of the first ones that just went straight to captain.
Jeez, Gabe was 18 or 19 when he became captain, so that means it's got to be somebody.
Probably all these guys they're probably all really close. One was 18 years and 5 months, and one was so
right.
It's
got to be really close. Ty, what do you think?
My vote's still with Gabe.
Really?
Yeah, and if we go with him, I'll take the heat.
Look, if it's not Gabe, then Gabe missed out by like months or days.
That's what's going to be.
But is Gabe the obvious answer?
Right. Gabe just feels like, but although, I don't know.
Boy, it's a good question, but it's a tough one.
All right, Evans. It's your call.
No, I think Gabe's the obvious is almost they're baiting us to taking Gabe.
Kind of seems that way, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But Gabe was young. But then Connor McDavid when he was drafted. How old was McDavid though? All right, let's just I don't know. It wouldn't shock me if it's any one of these four. So all right, let's go with Gabe.
The correct answer is Connor McDavid.
I'd love to know the ages of all four of them when they became captain.
I mean, Gabe was the easy one. You had it, Evans. Just needed you to pivot.
No, I really didn't.
Call an audible.
I didn't really feel strongly about McDavid either. No, I'm not gonna lose sleep over this one. Not. Okay, we're 1 and 2. All right, let's try.
We need it.
We need this one. Go ahead. Question number 4.
All right, guys, in honor of Happy Gilmore 2 coming out later this summer, here is your curveball question. Which Adam Sandler movie is the highest rated by audience score on Rotten Tomatoes? Your choices: Uncut Gems, Billy Madison, Happy Gilmore, Hustle, or The Waterboy.
Okay, it's either Uncut Gems or Hustle. Critics hated his comedy.
Okay.
I would.
It's by audience score.
By audience score?
Yeah, you specified by audience score.
I have heard. Uncut Gems. What are those? Are they both basketball movies? Uncut Gems? No.
Uncut
Hustle.
Gems is,
I've heard Hustle is like really, actually very good.
Is that the one with Juancho Hernan Gomez in it?
Yep.
Yeah,
he
I've
like
heard
plays
it's
a
very
prominent
good.
part. No, I saw that movie. It was a really good
the basketball player
that
he's scouting.
He's a down on his luck scout that needs to find somebody, and he finds Juancho and ends up revitalizing his career.
Juancho Libre.
Yeah, Richie grabbed that one. So that's Hustle. Uncut Gems. Jeez.
I'm out on this one, guys.
Billy Madison, Waterboy, highest audience score. I don't know. Even though an audience just probably loves to just go watch an Adam Sandler movie and just laugh at it, do you think you're necessarily giving it a high score if you're asked about it?
I think it's.
I think it's Hustle.
I think it's Hustle.
Stoke.
Sounds good to me.
All right, we'll go with Hustle.
The correct answer, with a 94% approval rating, is Hustle.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Way to go, Stink!
Good job.
Nicely
Way to bounce
done.
back after that first one you cost us.
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
thanks, Stoke.
I thought you said you weren't going to use that and bring it up
Yeah,
again.
it's easy. Low hanging fruit on that
Jason
one.
Taylor.
But great job.
Not
Great
gonna-
job.
All right, this is your last chance. All right, get it out of your system now. No more.
I'm done.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm done.
2 months from now, we're not going to hear him like, oh, like you mean Jason Taylor? Yeah,
I'm done for today.
Oh, okay. 2-2. That's 2 weeks in a row where we've salvaged the 2-2 on the last question, which makes the 2-2 feel good.
That was a hard one.
That was a hard one. There were some good questions in there. Good questions. Okay, we'll see how the drive does later today when they'll get our 4 questions. Be tuning in around 4 o'clock is when they do that. So we got to get to our top 5. Our top 5 list for today. Top 5 sports bucket list. Events, places to go that we want to see. Stoke, let's get us up to number 2.
Okay, here we go. Let me find my list here. Wasn't prepared. Okay, number 5, Wimbledon finals. Number 4, soccer match / game, whatever they call it, overseas.
You mean the English Premier League, correct?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that thing.
Soccer game overseas. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it could be in Spain. I mean,
All
they
right,
have a good
sure.
soccer
You
in
did
Spain,
talk
don't
about
they?
Madrid earlier. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Real. Summer Olympics at number 3. And then number 2, World Series Game 7.
Ooh.
I've never been to a World Series game.
All right. I like that.
Game 7 World Series.
For me, number 5, some crossover for me. I went with English Premier League soccer game, number 5. The Masters, number 4. I went with SEC football game, location to be determined, on a Saturday night. SEC football game on a Saturday night, number 3 on my bucket list. Number 2 for me, Wimbledon. I would love to just soak up the whole Wimbledon experience for like a week. I think that would be awesome. So what about you, Mark?
I went SEC, Death Valley, Alabama, and LSU. Then I went English Premier just to be around the hooligans. I think would be awesome. At number 3, I went Wimbledon because I think Wimbledon would be so much fun. And then number 2, I went Kentucky Derby.
Ooh, okay.
I love the
Good,
horses.
good.
I love the horses. That is such a it's just such an iconic race.
I'll tell you this. I've been, I think, 3 times to the Derby. That might be my most fun sporting event that I've ever been to.
Yeah.
It is an absolute blast, and it's an all-timer.
Yeah, those major horse races, the Triple Crown races, just for an all-out, day-long atmosphere, environment, all that kind of stuff, you can't beat it. So we'll get to number 1 on our list coming up. Also, some of our top audio from the day, including Peyton Manning telling a story to his best friend. That's next.
Should the Broncos play some hardball with one of their stars on defense?
I think I've made my decision. I know I've made my decision.
You've made a decision.
I'm not paying Zach Allen this year. Sorry, Zach. You're under contract. This is the way it goes. I look at you so much tied to Vance Joseph that I got to see how he plays out.
Okay.
And whether or not Vance is a part of our future.
Can I change your mind?
You can try.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Snake here from my friends at Mountain High Appliance, proudly serving Colorado. 30 years of pride and dedication. It's Colorado's most complete appliance store. They offer an extensive range of major appliances from refrigerators to ovens. They've got you covered. They're knowledgeable, friendly staff. They're more than just employees. They're experts ready to assist you, providing a personalized experience, making sure you can make the right decision for you and your family. And I'm telling you, I've shopped them, I've purchased from them, I have had them deliver and install, and I can guarantee you they are second to none. They cater to all your needs. And at Mountain High Appliance, they believe in honesty and transparency, and they do a great job, and you can always shop with confidence, knowing that they've got that price match guarantee. And on top of the price match guarantee, they've got all the inventory of the big box stores, guys, plus 250 live appliances. I love this. You can test drive an appliance before you buy it. Make sure it's the perfect fit for what you and your family need. So you can visit them in their showrooms, Littleton and Louisville, or their clearance center right there in Denver, Colorado, or online 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
Hey, it's Mike Rohn. If I have a choice, I like to do business with companies that actually stand for something. That's why I switched from Verizon to Pure Talk. No offense to Verizon, I'm sure they stand for something. I just don't know what it is. Pure Talk, on the other hand, is a veteran-owned company that supports our military in a big way, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I also appreciate unlimited talk and text and plenty of data for half the cost of the big guys, and I do like being on America's most dependable 5G network for just $20 a month, but What I really appreciate is no contract, no cancellation fees, and Pure Talk's commitment to handle all their customer service in this country. I saw it for myself. I went to Georgia, I got a tour of their headquarters, I met their CEO, and I talked to the same customer service folks that you'll talk to when you dial pound 250 and say keyword Mike Rowe. Switch today and save 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say keyword Mike Rowe. Pure Talk, a wireless company that actually stands for something.
Stoke here for my hometown heating and cooling team. ROX rocks heating and air. Don't be caught in the middle of a heat wave with no air conditioning. Keep your cool this summer with a new air conditioner. You can receive system rebates up to $15,000 on select systems. Also, financing as low as $98 a month, but only at ROX rocks heating and air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX rocks heating and air.
If you want your lawn and plants to be healthy through the summer months, it's Iron Rich. From the folks who make all the great Colorado-made Rich Lawn products you've known for years, Iron Rich is high in iron and sulfur and will keep your plants green and healthy without forcing a lot of growth and causing stress on them. The Iron Rich formula helps combat yellowing leaves on trees, common this time of year, especially after all that recent rain. Take it easy on your plants and yourself and pick up a bag of Iron Rich today. Visit richlawn.com for more information.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies with national LTE coverage. Go to rapidradios.com and you'll get up to 60% off, free UPS shipping. Add code RADIO for an additional 5% off.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokeley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Come on, Stoke. You got one more chance. One more chance at it. Hold on. This is it. This is how we end up on Fridays.
Gosh, that hurts my throat. I don't know how he does it.
I know.
I don't know how Jimmy does it.
Oh, Jimmy does it.
Wow.
Nice one. Nice one. Good try. Good try. Point of order here. Do we have a little bit of controversy with the trivia question that the drive came up with? Ty, can you go back to the hockey captain question?
Oh, another one?
I wonder if they left us a loophole to get out of here on the question, the way it was phrased.
Right.
Okay? As soon as you have that, let me know. Okay? All right, you ready? Let's hear the question again.
All right, fellas, got a hockey question for you here. Who was named the youngest captain in NHL history? Was it Sidney Crosby, Gabe Landeskog, Connor McDavid, or Connor Bedard?
Okay. Just me. Is it just me, or does that question imply that all four are captains? You have to decide which one is the youngest.
No, it's the youngest in NHL history.
But the four names given does not lead you to believe that all four are captains. The question is, which one is the youngest?
But it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
No?
I don't think it matters.
Because Connor Bedard is not a captain.
Yeah,
but
no.
Like they put it in there as like a trick question. It was like those Shedeur Sanders trick questions in the game plan
that he never read.
Yeah, that he didn't when they asked him the trick questions as reported. So I'm just saying.
So, okay. All right. But it was a tough question. Apparently, the top three NHL captains here, those three that were mentioned, Sid, Gabe, and McDavid, were separated by only 30 days. We were right on with Gabe. Gabe was 20 days older than Connor McDavid when Gabe became captain. So, technically, it's McDavid. So, there you go. Peyton Manning. Get to some of our top audio of the day. Peyton Manning telling a story to and about his best friend.
We actually got together one off season in 2009 at the height of our careers. Tom's coming off an MVP season. I'm coming off an MVP season. We met.
Oh, sorry. This isn't about you and Peyton. Sorry about this. This is about
what?
This is about Peyton and Tom.
Not happy.
All right, let's continue on with the story.
In a small town in Tennessee, I said, Tom, let's get together. Let's kind of go real under the radar. Don't tell anybody we're coming in. Tom flies in on Mr. Kraft's plane, big, huge plane. I'm like, that is not what I said. I said under the radar. That's against the salary cap, too, by the way. We won't get into that. But we played golf together. We lifted weights together. We threw routes together with these high school receivers. We took their phones away, and we said, if you tell anybody that Tom Brady and I are working out together and that we're friends, we're going to kill all of you. So, but it was fascinating.
Just came across it, and let's face it, not so much with Tom, but anytime I see any audio of Peyton talking about anything, I find that very entertaining. And this was, I think, last summer. When Brady was being inducted into the Patriots Hall of Fame, Peyton came out for it and was sharing stories up there. So there you go. There's one. Were you familiar with that?
No, I didn't know.
2009. Were you invited to this?
I didn't get. I didn't get the invite. No. I didn't know that story. That's a good story. But I'd never heard of that one.
Can you imagine being one of the high school kids, and you get a call, or I don't know how something like that's set up, but. Can you imagine showing up and there's Peyton Manning and Tom Brady? Hey, we want to get a workout in and throw you guys some balls. Let's go. What do you say? I mean,
somewhere in Tennessee.
Small town in
Tennessee.
How? I mean, that's winning the lottery right there, right?
How do Brady and Peyton know all these high school kids? They put up a flyer like on the telephone pole or something. If you're in high school and you can catch the ball, come work out.
Hey, is that your daughter? I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, that's how you
Hey,
do it.
by the way, you brought up that Connor Bedard thing, so then it made me think. Well, let me look at the sack totals. So we were down to the final two in Jason Taylor and in Jared Allen.
Yeah.
Jared Allen had 136. Taylor had 139.5.
Why are you going back to that? Just take the L.
Well, yeah, we'll take the L.
Just take the L.
I did take the L. I'm just saying they're very close.
But take the L on the way out.
What do you want? Extra credit for what? Show your
was
work or what?
Second place.
Are you saying that it was no? Because Stoke is acting like I can't believe you didn't know it. Well, it's within a couple of sacks, Stoke.
Geez, Stoke.
Well, I mean, Mark, yes. I mean, they're going to make it close. They're going to make it hard. I mean, they're not going to have one guy with 140 and another guy with 20.
Yeah, it wasn't like I get it. Like we wouldn't get who had the most catches as a slot receiver, Stokeley or Wes Welker. It was not like one of those.
Wow! That was good, Mark. That's a good one.
Nice recovery.
Yeah, tip your cap.
Thank you.
Wow. Good recovery. Because otherwise, I was like, and I'm the one that wants participation ribbons. I mean, you're like, well, we were kind of close. We're only like 2.5 sacks off.
No, I'm just saying they're very close. Very close.
Okay. Anything else you want to say about getting that wrong before we move on?
No.
Okay.
Wyndham Clark, Denver's own. Wyndham Clark caught a lot of heat last week for destroying some lockers.
They didn't destroy the lockers.
I saw the pictures. They were destroyed.
No, they weren't destroyed. It's like a mesh netting in the middle of these lockers. Okay, a foot to the netting. Staple the things back up. It's not that big a deal.
Soft. All right. Well, he decided it was something he needed to apologize for.
I've had a lot of highs and lows in my career, especially this year, some lows. And, I made a mistake that I deeply regret. And I'm very sorry for what happened. But I'd also like to move on, not only for myself, but for Oakmont, for the USGA, and kind of focus on the rest of this year and things that come up. I still want to try to make the Ryder Cup team. I'm on the outside looking in for the FedEx Cup. So I'm starting to move on and focus on those things.
There you go. No need to apologize. This is what people make you do. And, he's got sponsors, and they make him be, the USGA probably made him apologize, but no need to apologize. I mean, stuff happens. It's in the locker room. It's not that big a deal. It's not like he calls, $100,000 worth of damage. You kicked in a couple little of those things in the middle of the lockers. They look cheap lockers anyway.
And by the way, is it just me? I love it when the pros show their anger and like Wyndham Clark threw a club, nearly decapitated a marshal. Hey, these things happen. Flow intensity of the game. Yeah. Rory McIlroy was dropping F-bombs and smashing his club. We go back to the days of John McEnroe doing what he did. I love it when these guys actually show their anger and let it out. None of this, you're supposed to act like gentlemen at all times. No, if you're ticked off, show us. Let us know. It means you show us that it matters to you.
Yeah, Wyndham Clark, he grew up in Colorado, right? Went to Valor Christian. I mean, if he doesn't make the Ryder Cup team, we're thinking about taking apart one of the bathrooms in our house and redoing it so he could come down and be on the deconstruction crew.
The demolition crew?
Yeah, the demolition crew. He's just like, I'm just going to hire him. Like, hey, I know you're not doing anything Ryder Cup weekend.
Yeah.
Would you like to destroy my bathroom for me?
Wherever he hits, he destroys.
Hey, Wyndham, you missed the Ryder Cup team. Here you go. Here's a sledgehammer. Here you go, a sledgehammer.
I think he's like in second place after yesterday, too, by the way. Played good.
Played well yesterday. So, finally, here's John Gruden, who has been receiving over the last several months boxes of goodies and gear from different colleges and talking about those colleges, and he received one from Colorado State.
We got a box. Colorado State. The Rams. Friend of mine, head coach, Jay Norvell. This is a beautiful place, Fort Collins, Colorado. I went whitewater rafting there. Froze my ass off. Had a blast, though. Did you know in Fort Collins, Colorado, the Rams, did you know they have one of the great veterinary schools of all time? I know this because I like animals, And I used to know a veterinarian that went there, was telling me all about it. But Colorado State is in the Mountain West Conference. It's good football. One of the best tight ends in all of football comes from Colorado State. You ever heard of him? Plays for the Arizona Cardinals. Trey McBride. I think he just got a contract. Highest paid tight end ever. But when you got tight ends like Trey McBride of the Arizona Cardinals, Joel Dreesen, who used to give us fits when he was in Denver.
Dreesen! You listening, Dreesen? You got a shout out there from Gruden. Dreesen, you hot snot, you. So there you go. John Gruden representing CSU and had nice things to say about CSU. Did not mention, though, the Rambassador. All that talk about CSU did not mention the Rambassador.
Come on, dog.
Mm-hmm. Time now to get to our number one on our daily top 5 list, our sports bucket list items, places we'd like to go see and visit, and events. We're up to Stoke number 1.
Yeah, Wimbledon finals at 5. At 4, I got the, I don't know, what do you call it? The
English Premier.
Yeah, the EPL.
The EPL.
Yep, soccer game overseas. Number 3, Summer Olympics. Number 2, a World Series Game 7. And number 1, I got tied here. Night game at Virginia Tech.
Ooh.
Coming out to Metallica.
Enter Sandman, yeah.
Enter Sandman. That place is just jumping up and down. Or / whiteout game at Penn State.
Ooh, okay. All right. I like that. Number 5, I went with EPL, English Premier League soccer game. Number 4, the Masters. Number 3, SEC football game on a Saturday night. You tell me where to go, I'll go. Baton Rouge, Tuscaloosa, where is it? SEC football on a Saturday night. Number 2, give me the big W, Wimbledon. And number 1 for me, the Olympics, but the Winter Olympics. I would love to be able to just go hang out at the Winter Olympics.
Be cold?
No, just all the winter events. I'd love it. Some luge, some...
what do they call it when they ski and then they shoot? Yeah. And then they ski more and then they shoot they ski and then they got to jump down and they're just, it's got to be hard. Breathing heavy, shoot. Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
Jeez. Mark, what do you got?
What do you got, Mark?
What do you got?
All right, I got SEC. I got Death Valley, Alabama, LSU. Then I got the EPL. I think that'd be awesome. Wimbledon was my number 3. The Kentucky Derby was number 2. And number 1, just to be at the Masters. I think that would be really cool.
Love it.
Okay, guys, great show. Everybody, thank you. Ty, awesome work, working double duty. Richie, thank you very much for bringing in Stokes sausage McMuffin and hash browns. The guy is absolutely in blissful right now. We'll turn things over to Dover and Cecil coming your way next.
You asked for it. You got it. It's the Drives Brouhaha. This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you.
Hate to break up the brouhaha.
Next up, North Glen, June 27th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill. Come find out what the commotion's all about.
So you're the little lady who started this great brouhaha.
Head to denversports.com/drive for more details.
Get ready to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
As you live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery, how about taking all those habit-forming medications? My guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best part. Same-day appointments. That's right. They'll see you today. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One, complete medical center for spine care, exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And their board-certified physicians will educate you on what's going on, why you're in pain, and then give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. And I'm telling you what, guys, they changed my life. Suffered with debilitating pain for decades. Like, check me out of life. You know what I'm talking about. You just get to the point where you don't want to do anything because your back or your neck hurts so bad, guys. A couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was doing things I hadn't done in years. I was back on the golf course, playing golf with my buddies. I was back in the gym, lifting, doing squats, the whole 9 yards, and I owe it all to my guys at Spine One. They changed my life. They can do it for you as well. Call 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spineone.com.
Attention rodeo fans, don't miss your chance to snag seats to the world's largest outdoor rodeo and western celebration, Cheyenne Frontier Days. Rodeo tickets on sale now. Bull riding, bronc riding, barrel racing, breakaway roping, and more. You'll get the full Frontier experience only at the daddy of them all. Cheyenne Frontier Days, the wildest ride in the West. Watch for our night show announcements coming in March. Get your rodeo tickets now at cfdrodeo.com.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Summer's heating up, and so are the deals at Siltahar Motors. It's the final days of employee pricing on most Ford and Lincoln models. Yes, you pay what they pay. Get Kelly Blue Book value on all trade-ins, no haggling, just top dollar. And don't miss out on up to $12,000 off the powerful 2024 Ford Expedition. Cruise in the summer at Siltahar Motors off Highway 36 in Wadsworth, or check out their inventory at sthmotors.com. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1951.
Say goodbye to your lawnmower and take back your weekends by replacing your old yard with Pro Green synthetic turf. Hey, Brandon Stokeley here. You may have heard me talking about my Pro Green custom putting green and how it's made my weekend so much more fun. One of the main issues folks have with artificial turf is how hot it gets. Well, Pro Green invented a turf system with proprietary organic cooling materials that actually keeps your new turf lawn cool. It really mimics the look, feel, and temperature of natural grass. Call my friends at Pro Green today. 303-479-3967. That's 303-479-3967. Or you can find them online at progreen.com/Denver.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies with national LTE coverage. Go to rapidradios.com and you'll get up to 60% off, free UPS shipping. Add code RADIO for an additional 5% off.
The Stokeley and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is sponsored by Xfinity. Stream sports from the best seat in the house with Xfinity. Bring on the good stuff. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can. 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 Can I kick it? Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
Yes, you can. Hello, beautiful people. Welcome to it, a Friday edition of the program. Dover and Cecil rocking with you 10 to 2. It's what we do. Here to help you get through the final day of your work week and hopefully get you set up the right way for the weekend. Hope everybody had a good Thursday. We were off observing Juneteenth, of course, the holiday that is, and had a good little off day. See, we'll talk about that a little bit later on in the show. Tribe roll call to get things going here on a Friday. You know the drill, and if not, hey, welcome to the show. I'm Josh. Cecil's here. Kevin's here as well. We appreciate you being here. What we do to start the show is, well, we call our crew the Tribe, and we want you to text us and tell us who you are, where you are, and what you're doing for $1 today. The number is 303-713-1043 on the RamosLaw.com text line, so you can check in there. Or how about this for a little Tribe question of the day, Cease?
Okay.
Based off what I did on my off day. Which, honestly, I'd probably rather be work. What's that one chore? Item on the honey-do list that you absolutely hate.
You hate it.
Despise it.
You did stuff you hated yesterday?
Oh, dude. Only so I could go play golf afterwards.
Oh, okay.
But yes, I did. I had to pay my good boyfriend tax and build a bed frame that she ordered off the internet.
Okay.
And first of all, this was a not really an argument, but a debate for sure. Because I was like, hey, we don't need a bed frame.
Right.
We have that already.
Got one.
But she wanted one with drawers, and it matched our couch. I'm like, the couch is downstairs. The bedroom's upstairs. It doesn't have to match. But it does. So I had to build that yesterday.
Okay.
And did I or did I not check my homeowner's insurance to see how much I got if I burnt the joint to the ground? Because that's how frustrating it was. I'm like, give me a book of matches and a can of gasoline. I'm burning the house down. This thing stinks. So for me, building anything.
Yeah.
I will do yard work.
Yeah.
I will clean gutters. I will pull weeds.
Right.
I will clean the garage. I will paint. I will clean floors. Building furniture, dude, is the one thing for me I hate.
You hate that thing.
Hate it.
Okay, well, you should have had some more. Thank you, Kev.
There you go. Crack that.
Mountain
Boom.
Dew.
I would've
Mountain
helped.
Dew would save everything. It would save your day. And I actually had a dream. We went golfing with someone. Kev, you, me, and so
Nice.
it was somebody famous.
Oh,
and I
hell
can't
yeah.
remember, but I was like,
Stokeley?
I'm going golfing.
Was it Stoke?
It was somebody like out of our market.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't remember.
Yeah.
I'll think of it. But yeah, funny.
That's about the only time us three are playing golf with Stokeley is in your dream.
Probably. You're the guys that get the secret invites, though, so I don't know. But, like, I look at it and I go, honey-do list, things that you hate to do. No, I mean, I'm kind of there with all of it, right?
You hate everything assigned to you?
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you've got the building stuff. Do you end up with a lot of leftover screws?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm like, no, babe, those are extra parts in case something goes wrong in the future. We can replace.
Yes. Do you keep them?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, yeah, you definitely keep them. Now, do you follow the instructions?
See, that's where I get lost a little bit. Where I 100% know I should be.
Okay.
But I'll like kind of thumb through them and be like, oh, just leave the thing with the picture
A goes
up.
to B.
And as long as I can see it, I can build it. Or
Okay.
so I believe.
Yes.
And then fast forward to me being on a bed frame, step 3, 2.5 hours into the process.
Okay. Yeah, it's like when you see those commercials for the hamburger joints, and then you go in person, like, it doesn't look anything like that.
Yeah.
What happened? Yeah, okay. I got you.
So yeah, building stuff, it's just not my jam. So keep those texts coming in. It'll be a theme throughout the show today. But again, always Tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing for $1 today? And we'll take a few minutes here at the end of each segment to give you guys a shout out on the show. Well, Cease, we were both wrong when it came to the NBA Finals. You thought it might be quick in 5. I thought it might be just one game further than that with OKC winning in 6.
Yeah.
But we do not have either of those scenarios. In fact, we've got, you know it, the 2 best words in sports. Game 7 coming up on Sunday. It'll go back to Oklahoma City, of course, but dude, the pressure is all on these Thunder after the Pacers came in and just absolutely beat the brakes off of that OKC team. That Pascal Siakam dunk all over J-Dub might have taken the Thunder's souls. We'll see how it plays out on Sunday. But
I saw our guy Craig this morning. He's like, that buzzer beater at the end of the third. Then you knew it was like over. Can we send an alert to Zach Bye, please?
Oh, what would happen?
He references this, and he is a basketball guy. Okay, so I say this with great reverence and great adoration for Zach Bye. But we got to stop talking about OKC as like they're historic and yeah. It's because everyone else doesn't take the regular season seriously in the NBA. Okay, so what they win 68?
68
68. Okay, in the 90s that would have been 49. You know what I mean? Like, you don't let the Pacers hang around like this if you're historic #1 champion, like all time. They're not 72, okay? They're not even the damn 73 Warriors, the 73-win Warriors that lost the thing.
Yeah.
OKC is way better than this. Apologies to Indiana. It's a great story. Nobody's watching. Here's the thing. You're supposed to be this. They're historic, and they're 68 wins, and they're one of the most revered franchises in regular season NBA basketball. Is that because they are, or is that because nobody cares about the regular season in the NBA? Which then makes me further mad about the Nuggets, who also don't care about the regular season. It's like, if you could build up some more wins, but OKC should have been done with this thing. Enough, buddy, enough. I know it's Game 7, but I'm really not intrigued or compelled. I'm more pissed off that a superior team, an OKC, is flipping around. I said flipping.
Flipping's okay.
Flipping around with a team that they should have handled already. Indiana's a great story.
No, Indiana's a great team. You can't take that away from Indiana.
Well, they're not a better team. They're not deeper than OKC.
Oh, no. I don't agree with that either. I think we all undersold Indiana. My hands raised. I think you did the same.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And we're not alone in this. I think the entire world
Everybody
did,
yeah.
Because we thought, man, what a story. How deep is this team? The bond is there, and it got them to the NBA Finals one step further than they did last year. I didn't think they'd push them like this. They
beat him down.
I didn't think Tyrese Halliburton could come back and play the way he did in this game. I thought it was an Aaron Gordon situation. Oh, man, kudos to you. Hell of an effort. You know, you're showing your stones and the courage to go out there and play, but you're not going to do anything. And that's what we saw with AG and the hamstring against the same Thunder team. But he looked okay. He looked more than okay last night. Like, he looked noble. He looked like he could go. And then now, I know everybody's going to pick OKC to win in Game 7 of, oh, man, they're at home. They are the better team, or at least we're supposed to believe that.
They're supposed to be that.
But, dude, let Indiana start fast on Sunday. And let's see if those Oklahoma City Thunder really are about that life that they want to believe that they are. Because I think there could be a crumble moment there. If Indiana, the way they start, it was 8-2 in the first quarter, and then the Pacers started making 3 after 3 after 3, getting in transition, playing the pace they like to play, and then the Thunder started to pucker up a little bit. How would that feel if it were the same situation in Game 7 in their own barn?
Yeah,
I'm not going to
building.
predict that.
No.
But it's not out of the realm of possibilities either.
Well, and I do believe that most of us were overlooking Indiana. Again,
I agree.
This series lacks interest, and it's not that compelling. Now we have a Game 7, and I just wonder why. If the Thunder are supposed to be all that, and they're the most dominant regular season team that we've seen since blah, 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 blah. Yeah. They're not playing with their food, essentially, right? Which is what, honestly, I thought they would be. So,
Well, and I think you said it perfectly about they put an emphasis on the regular season when, I mean, honestly,
70% of the league doesn't?
Maybe 90% of the league. They don't do that.
Okay.
So, guys know they're just good enough to kind of coast by, or teams know they're good enough to coast by and get into the postseason, i.e. the Denver Nuggets. They're the biggest example of that. But it's going to be fired up, man. I'm going to be fired up for it Sunday. We do get a Game 7, so we'll see how many people watch. The first Game 7 since 2016. That was the LeBron Warriors chase down block. Kyrie, was that step back 3 or step back jumper? But it was absolutely beautiful. First time in 9 years the NBA is going to get a Game 7.
That was the 73-win Warriors, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. Yeah, you're exactly
okay.
right.
There we go.
All right, we're off and rolling. Didn't get to Tribe Roll Call. We'll do that right when we get back because I see a bunch of you guys checking in. Again, what do you hate on the honeydew list, and what are you doing? Where are you doing it today for $1? Send that info into 303-713-1043. It is the RamosLaw.com text line. We'll get caught up there, and I want to talk about the Broncos a little bit. How about a bold Broncos take or a prediction? We're going to get into those next.
Should the Broncos play some hardball with one of their stars on defense?
I think I've made my decision. I know I've made my decision.
You've made a decision.
I'm not paying Zach Allen this year. Sorry, Zach. You're under contract. This is the way it goes. I look at you so much tied to Vance Joseph that I got to see how he plays out.
Okay.
And whether or not Vance is a part of our future.
Can I change your mind?
You can try.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis, and I'm here with Donnie, owner of the Fitness Gallery. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
If you're ready to make fitness fit your schedule, don't wait. Secure pre-tariff pricing today.
You never regret buying quality. Visit Colorado's largest fitness store, Fitness Gallery, and get started on your goals today.
It will only grow if you plant it, so don't miss the Tree Farm's Array of Trees sale. Now through July 15th, see our huge sale list at thetreefarm.com. Choose from flowering trees, fruit trees, evergreen trees, trees for narrow spaces, windbreaks, and privacy screens. Or add color to your yard with ornamental trees, flowering shrubs, perennials, and more. The Array of Trees sale, now through July 15th.
25 to exit 235, then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, can be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to carsforkids.org today.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Market volatility isn't slowing down. If you're nearing retirement, now is not the time to wait and see. Every day of uncertainty can put your future at risk. It's time to diversify. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I want you to know you can create certainty, locking in guaranteed income for life. This means predictable, stable cash flow, even in turbulent times. You've worked too hard to leave your retirement to chance. Right now, there are options to receive up to 30% upfront or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't wait. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. Any examples provided are hypothetical. Annuities are issued with prospectus and sales brochures and should be reviewed carefully before funding as features and benefits vary. DBA in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
I am down 50 pounds in 11 weeks, and this program works. The pounds melt off. It's amazing.
Get in the best shape of your life with Soda Weight Loss.
I started on Soda 8 months ago, and I have released 80 pounds now.
Get started now at sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jane has 150,000 miles on her truck, and she's proud of that. Jane's secret? AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help her find the right parts. Jane's brother Josh only cares that his car starts and goes, but when it doesn't, he also goes to AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help with free services. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
We are going to chat about the Broncos and maybe a bold take or two when it comes to their season based off something I read on NFL.com.
All right, I like it.
Someone's got a bold prediction, and they kind of look throughout the league, but one of them involves the Broncos and got me thinking a little bit. So we'll get to that. A little tribe roll call real quick. Chip is checking in. He's out there in Aurora, A-Town, selling some Subarus. Chip, keep up the good work. We appreciate you. Ben in Denver, and not Ben Dover, Ben in Denver, working on a hot tub in the heat all day to make my buck. That's got to be tough in a day like
hot
this.
In the hot tub. Gonna make you sweat.
It was hot yesterday.
It's going to be hotter today.
I know.
Everyone stay cool out there.
I played golf in it yesterday, but it was fine. It was fine. Shout out to my boy Dylan playing a little golf. Paulie, the trash dude here, working like a dog so I can eat like a king. My born day, it's tomorrow too. Love you guys. Oh, we love you,
Nice.
Paulie, and happy early birthday. Someone just texted in, can I kick it? So, yes, you can. Someone says, cooking for the littles at a daycare center. That's Steve from Primrose. Steve, doing good work there, taking care of the kiddos. All right, keep it coming in. Some people telling us what their worst chore is. Trucker Poncho from A-Town says painting. Painting is their worst chore. I don't mind painting that much.
It depends on how you tape off.
Yeah.
Or if you
Can
don't
you just
have
go
to tape
nuts?
off. Right. If you don't, you're going to replace the carpet or whatever, like just go to town.
Like I need to paint my garage, and I don't really give a damn about the garage floor.
Yes, right.
Should I?
Maybe.
So I'm
a garage guy.
A gun and
Just go.
do that thing in 30 minutes.
Okay, yeah, maybe throw some stuff down. Throw some
Okay.
plastic down.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm a garage guy though, so
Well, I do want to hang out in my garage.
exactly, yeah. So you don't
Okay.
you don't want to see the spray over or whatever.
All right.
Are all painters stoners? It just throughout my life, I remember my buddy Mike went to high school with him. Oh, but I've revealed too much. And then I saw him years later, and I was like, "You doing okay, buddy?
Yeah. Everything cool with you, Mike?
Everything cool with you? You smell like the sweetest
Yeah.
of Chiba."
I would assume.
Yeah.
I mean, I worked construction in my life, and
Oh yeah, we were all drunks.
well, or stoners. Like,
Okay.
You were either having a beer at lunch or sitting in your car hotboxing that thing, right? Like that were the two options you had as a
Okay.
construction worker
Right.
at lunch.
Right.
And I'm like, I would just like a burrito off the Roach Coach, please. Or do they still call it that? I don't know.
I would like to go get a different hammer since I've got baby hammer. Please.
I'm going to Home
Thank you.
Depot on my break.
Right.
Mailman Mike delivering mail out in Centennial. Appreciate you. Sean in Aurora, maintenance for nonprofit. I hate doing laundry and cleaning, but I enjoy building stuff and doing anything else. See, I actually do the laundry at my house. That's like my one in-house chore is to do the laundry. So keep the texts coming in. We always appreciate you guys and love hearing from you on the RamosLaw.com text line. Number, if you're new to the show, is 303-713-1043. Keep that thing in your phone. Program it right there as Dover and Cecil. All right, so I mentioned this way too early, kind of bold predictions. Jeffrey Shadia wrote it at NFL.com, and he's an NFL.com columnist. So he's got a handful, maybe a couple handfuls of predictions. And as he says, they're bold predictions. Like number one, he says the Bills are going to win the Super Bowl. Yeah, heard that before, Jeffrey, and haven't
Said
seen
that
it.
before.
Right. But what we're interested in is going down to number 4 on his list. And we'll actually go through a few more of these later, but to focus now just on the Broncos is number 4. And it reads, the Broncos will snap the Chiefs' streak of 9 straight AFC West championships.
Hey.
And Jeffrey writes about how good the Chiefs are, how good Patrick and Andy Reid are as a duo, head coach quarterback combo. And he says in the AFC West, it doesn't get better than that. Head coach quarterback combo is Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes. Cecil, I don't think we would even disagree with that right now.
Right.
It is that combo. They have rings. No one else does. But Jeffrey goes on to talk about Bo Nix. He talks about fit, that dirty word we always talk about,
Yes.
between Bo and Sean Payton, and the fact that the Broncos have put. So I thought this was interesting because on Wednesday, we talked about an article of PFF. We're like, oh, there's playmakers there, but it's just unknown.
Right.
And it sounded like PFF was using that against Denver. And you and I said, all right, we understand that. Well, NFL.com is doing the opposite. Hey, yeah, they're unknown, but they have taken the bat off the shoulder and surrounded Bo Nix with playmakers.
Yes.
And that's a big reason that they leapfrogged the Chiefs.
Yeah, and I like that. And Jeff Chitty is one of the top there at NFL.com.
Oh, nice. All right.
So I definitely respect his opinion, and I like what he's doing here because it's time to, again, look at this division as one the Broncos can and maybe even should win. I don't think that's a bold take or hot take Friday or anything like that. I just think, okay, if Kansas City, and there's some interesting things, no suspension seems to be looming for Rashee Rice. No, and he seems to be ready for the start of training camp. I wrote about that yesterday, about the Chiefs. Like, okay, Rashee Rice is going to be better. Travis Kelce says he's lost 25 pounds, so now both of them have flat asses in that relationship. So, he's the best shape ever, okay? I mean, flat as a board is the shape,
Yeah.
I guess. I'll leave that one alone. But like,
I can relate. I got the same frame.
You got the same frame? Okay. Well, either way, like we can talk about what Kansas City is doing. Brashard Smith does something. Isaiah Pacheco's healthy. But at the end of the day, there's so many question marks. And we know, yes, Father Time is undefeated with Kelsey. You know, what's that look like this year? How much of a step and help does Evan Ingram have for this offense? I mean, there's a lot of things to weigh here with the Broncos, but I don't see this as a Chargers division. I see this division coming down to the Broncos, the Chiefs. Mm-hmm. That's it. And if you're winning 13 games, as I projected this year, then that means you're in line to win that division. And how many of those one-score games last year the Chiefs won? How many do they lose this year? Because that math isn't going to stay the same for them.
Well, we knew Kevin found the number. It was 11 one-score games.
Yeah, so what if they win 5 of those instead
of 8 or whatever?
Exactly, yeah, and that totally changes their record. So it's there for the Broncos. You still have the work to do. You still got to go take it. But, yeah, I agree with what Jeff Chudea is putting down here.
So I started to think about this of like, all right, do we have a bold prediction or a way too early sort of prediction? So I have a couple. Cecil, react to those, and then you have a couple. Share them as well. Bold prediction for this year, and honestly, I'm like, am I even going out on a limb by saying this? But at least in one category, I think I am. My bold prediction is that the Broncos will have not only a top 5 defense, and that's not really going out on a limb. That's actually the standard and expected for VJ.
Okay.
But how about we match that with a top 5 offense? And I'm not going 10-10. I'm going 5-5. The defense will take care of itself. I got nothing to worry about when it comes to that. Can the Broncos offense be a top 5 offense? And I think it can, based off just what we were talking about. I know the weapons are unknown, but I know who Cortland Sutton is. I can be confident in who Marvin Mims is based off of 2 months of results to end the season. Evan Ingram's done it at this level. He just hasn't done it in a shirt that says Denver on it, but there's some confidence there that he can do it at the NFL level. J.K. Dobbins has certainly done it at the NFL level, not in a shirt that says Denver. And then we saw Devon Bailey come on a little bit in year number 1. Troy Franklin flash a little bit in year number 1. Maybe you get something out of Pat Bryant in year number 1, and it's the back end of that rookie year for Pat Bryant. But man, with Sean Payton calling the plays, Bo Nix executing the plays, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different options to throw the football to, I feel pretty good about the Broncos having a top 5 offense throughout this season.
Okay, top 5 offense. I like what you're putting down there because we did have a texter one time, member of the tribe, say that Bo Nix could be MVP this year, and I think that even caught Kev off guard.
Yeah, it did.
How do you get there? Okay, I think with those type of numbers, your defense would have to be less than what it's going to be. So I would say it's a very balanced squad, right? And a team that, if you look at everything they can do offensively and defensively, I don't think there's the reliance there so much on Bo. He's still going to go over 4,000 in my opinion. Still going to have over 30 passing touchdowns, probably 10 interceptions, something like that. But I don't think it's where it immediately becomes you have to throw 50 touchdowns this year, Bo. Maybe that's coming later, but as of right now, I see a balanced unit. And here's basically a bold prediction, but more of just a feeling this year. I want the Broncos to be the team that nobody wants to face. I want the Broncos to be the, oh, crap, they're on the schedule team?
They're the most dangerous team.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying they're going to be favored in every game because they're not. I mean, the Philadelphia game, they're probably going to favor the Eagles because they're world champions. I just want Denver to be the team that you can't handle. I want the Broncos to be the team that is undeniable, that you have no choice but to curl up in the fetal position and cry uncle because of what this team can do.
I love it. I love it. You want to give us a prediction, a thought about these Broncos in 25? Let us know on the text line while you continue to check in with Tribe Roll Call and tell us what your worst honeydew chore is that you're asked to do.
That one's tough,
regularly.
man. That one's tough.
Brian writes in dog poop, picking up dog poop. That one's got to suck.
Yeah.
You know what I did yesterday? I stepped in a fresh steaming pile of it.
Of Brucey B?
We're dog sitting, my sister's dog, and it was his.
Oh, okay.
I was very angry.
Okay.
Very, very angry.
What shoes were you wearing?
Luckily, just Crocs.
Okay.
So, Brian, I get it, man. Dog poop, that's a tough one. We'll check in with you guys on the text line a little bit more with your roll call and what you hate doing on the honeydew list. Wow. We talk a little bit more, kind of going back to the NBA Finals, but this chemistry, continuity that we're seeing, honestly, Cecil, from both the Pacers and the Thunder that got them to this point, does that translate into the football world? Is it something that the Broncos can focus on. Chemistry, continuity in Bo's second year, and who's in charge of that on both the offensive and defensive side of the ball. We'll kick that around next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at denversports.com.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow, it's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jane has 150,000 miles on her truck, and she's proud of that. Jane's secret? AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help her find the right parts. Jane's brother Josh only cares that his car starts and goes, but when it doesn't, he also goes to AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help with free services. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that, and third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
Introducing Mine to Shine, the world's most personal diamond. Here's Shayna and Dylan Williams.
Come experience the most revolutionary and transparent way to buy a diamond.
Mine to Shine by Kwiat and Williams Jewelers. The natural diamonds cut, polished, and designed just for you.
First, we'll help you select a natural, conflict-free, and ethically mined diamond.
Then you select one of Kwiat's legendary shapes: Kwiat Cushion, Oval, Radiant, Emerald, or Incredible Ashoka.
A whiter, brighter, and larger-looking diamond, cut to the world's highest standards.
Then trace the journey from rough stone to polished perfection by Kwiat's master cutters.
Perfectly cut for maximum brilliance. Simply brilliant.
Mine to Shine, the world's most personal diamond.
Only from Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, Colorado's exclusive Kwiat jeweler.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life. The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
Level up your summer projects with 4th of July savings on top brand cordless power tools from the Home Depot. Whether you're working on a fence, a planter box, or a new workbench, get the power and runtime you need with the Ryobi One Plus 18-volt 2 toolkit from the Home Depot for only $99, was $139. Get 4th of July savings on the cordless power you need to make summer projects easier than ever. Right now at the Home Depot.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Here'th my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover's accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times?
You're playing the lute. Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, championship basketball action continues as Indiana faces OKC in Game 7 with pregame starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
with a nose ring. How do you feel about nose rings? Yay or nay?
Septum piercings or just like regular nose rings? Because there's a difference. The girls with the bull ring.
Oh, see, I don't like that.
Yeah, or then just the regular nose ring.
The regular nose ring I'm into.
Yeah.
I've kind of secretly always wanted to do that, and then I know I'd get made fun of quite a bit, so I haven't.
I always wonder with the guys with the gauges in their ears, I'm like, yeah, probably don't get in a lot of fights, right? Because someone just ripped those things out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And I always remember this line from my buddy Victor. This is going to be gross, and I apologize in advance.
Okay.
But Vic, shout out to you, brother. He always used to say, looks like a butthole, smells like a butthole.
Oh, my God.
So the gauges, that always stuck with me about gauged ears. So,
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
kind of strange. All right, we're going to talk a little bit about chemistry in a second. Do want to give some time to the text line. Lucas Trujillo, shout out to you. He says, I'm in Longmont at Premier Touch Detailing. 1043 never goes off at my shop.
Nice.
Love you guys. We love you as well. Thanks for tuning in. And by the way, somebody's saying that painters they like the booze. They don't like the reefer. They like the booze a little bit more.
They might like both.
Randy in Littleton's taking care of honeydews on the day off. That stinks, Randy. But at least you're doing it.
Right.
We all got to pay our husband or boyfriend taxes. That way you can, do whatever the hell you want when your time comes. Shane from Murphy Creek, he hates weeds, pulling weeds. That's a crappy one, too.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely. Pulling weeds. That might be number one.
Well, now your back's going to hurt because you just pulled landscaping duty. So keep them coming in, man. We love it. Love hearing from you guys. 303-713-1043 on the RamosLaw.com text line. I like this. This is a lady texting in, and she says, my husband's least favorite honeydew chore is either organizing the garage or his tools. I know this because I've asked several times, and he never does it.
Wait, that's in his garage.
You should, I want to
should be like his heaven, his place of escape, right?
Yeah, should be. I'm doing a little garage organizing this weekend.
Okay.
Those are my honeydew chores this weekend. I have tree trimming, gutter cleaning, and garage organizing.
Okay.
I'm fired up for the garage organizing.
There you go. You
nice.
should be.
All right, let's talk about this a little bit. Cease, you and I were chatting about it last night a little bit in the text thread, and you came up with a good conversation. Chemistry. So where we are in the NBA Finals, we're looking at two basketball teams. Sure, they have talent. Everybody has talent in the NBA. Their chemistry, continuity, belief, playing for the guy next to you, all that almost like cliche stuff that we talk about, it's real and it's tangible with those two clubs. So can we use that, or at least that idea, and go into this Broncos season and go, hey, how much does chemistry, continuity mean for these Broncos? And it's tough because it's a 53-man team, right? And you have an offense, a defense, and a special teams. In basketball, you have an offense and a defense, and it's the same group. So maybe we divide it from offense to defense, but can chemistry play a huge part this season with the Denver Broncos? And then a second layer to that question is, all right, it feels like Bo's the guy that leads the way on the offensive side. Who's kind of the defensive leader as far as chemistry and continuity goes?
Yeah, the defensive leader in chemistry and continuity. Who wants to let PS2 down?
Great question.
Nobody.
And now he's got hardware.
Right. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's going to be out there grinding, putting in the work. And the great thing about PS2, the greatest thing about PS2, we don't ever hear about how hard he's working.
Oh, yeah.
He just does it.
Mm-hmm.
Russell Wilson. He doesn't need to go up on Instagram and all up in the videos and then here I am working out, guys, another season, #rise and grind. No, he doesn't do any of that. All he does is he shows up and you don't want to throw to his side of the field. So defensively, if I see that guy, Defensive Player of the Year, all pro level talent, takes away half the field, and I'm out there slacking and I'm dragging ass, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get it right. Because he's showing up every day. So that's the leader. And it's not leader by rah-rah. It's not leader by being fake. I mean, we always question, why didn't Von Miller be more of a leader? He was never going to do that. He loved everybody. Even if you sucked, he loved you because you're a Bronco and I love you. And okay, but that guy sucks. But he still loved him.
Von couldn't even lead himself the right way.
PS2 is just, I'm going to do it and you're going to be with me. You don't have a choice. Because PS2 is there.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have to do it by being in your face or rah-rah, and he doesn't lie and be like, everybody's great. No, not everybody's great, and not everybody's PS2.
Yep. You're absolutely right about PS2. That is the guy. You cannot let him down. And I love the point you just made about, because it's something we overlook because we don't deal with it. We're talking about the best cornerback in the entire NFL. And when we hear from him in the offseason? When his charity has an event. And that's it.
Yep.
That's how it should be. That's how it's supposed to be with a real role model that is an athlete. Because Chuck was right about that. They shouldn't be role models. There are exceptions to it. And PS2 is exactly that. When it comes to the offensive side, so Bo and Cortland have chemistry. That happened pretty quick, man. Like, you saw signs of it early on, and then after like week 6, you really saw they're on the same page. Can him and another Marvin, I guess, started to get there.
Right.
Can him and these other younger guys, Vele, Franklin, Bryant, get there quicker than it did with like Marvin Mims in week 10?
Yeah, I mean, it could and it should, honestly. Mims had to create his own spot. He had to create his own role. There wasn't really that role for Marvin Mims. There's a joker role, but it was for running backs that were speed and space but could break tackles. Sorry, Jaleel, that's not you. It was for tight ends that could get open in the middle field and had hands. Sorry, Lucas Krull and Adam Troutman and Nate Adkins, that's not you.
Nor will it ever be.
So they just kind of had to create it for Marvin.
Yeah.
These other receivers, like Devon Vele as a Z, which is on the right side of the formation, he's a flanker. That's that position. That's the position. You're a flanker. You know exactly what it is. Mims, it was more like, let's see him take a handoff. It was like, put him in the backfield. Remember what we saw? Remember Chewbacca? Remember Berries? Remember when Mims was lined up behind Bo Nix?
Yeah.
And we're like, what the hell is
What's going on here?
And then it worked. So Mims emerged later on in the season because he kind of created that role for himself, and they just decided to get creative because no one else could make the plays like Marvin. These other guys, you're stepping into more traditional roles. You're a slot receiver, Troy Franklin. You're a flanker, Devon Vele, and they're going to know those roles.
All right. I love it. Love the conversation. We'll revisit a little bit of that and add another layer, talking a little bit more about the offensive side and who that next connection is, chemistry-wise, with Bo Nix. But our boy Big Perm, this one's, I kind of get where he's going. Hated honeydew list is grocery shopping.
Okay.
When she's not there shopping, too. You pick up a few items, and it turns into a full cart of groceries. See, actually, I like this the other way. I hate grocery shopping when she is there. I've said this before. I don't want to, like, stereotype all ladies, but my lady, I say, hey, we're going to go pick some stuff up at the store. To me, that's very different than shopping. When I pick stuff up at the store, boom, I'm like Dennis Rodman in The Last Dance. I know where everything's at. I'm going right there, and I'm picking that up, and I'm going to the register to pay.
Right.
She's like, yeah, I know we're here for Totino's Pizza, but let's check the fat totals in this, and maybe we get this brand, and it's a little bit better. And I'm like, it's Totino's Pizza. Pick it up and put it in the cart, and let's go. So I like to shop. I'll actually pull a little bit of the Brandon Cristal. Let me set my own personal record of how quickly I can get in and out.
You can time yourself.
Yeah, and because I know the aisles and all this stuff. Like I know exactly what I'm getting when I go to King Soopers, and if I can get in and out of that bad boy in under 9 minutes, I'm a hero, dude.
Somebody watched Supermarket Sweep too much.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just swiping stuff off
put it in the cart. Put it in the cart.
That was a great show.
That'd be so awesome to do.
Oh, yeah.
Right? But do it at like a Jordan store or something.
Oh, dude.
And like how many carts can you get in 55 seconds or whatever?
I'd get my money's worth. Yeah. That's for damn sure.
I'd get all the shoes.
That's a good one there, Big Perm. Keep the texts coming in. All right, let's go inside the internet. It's what we do at 1040. We usually start at denversports.com, and that's exactly where we're going to start. You got to hear what Kenyon Martin said about his time with the Denver Nuggets. He says his squad would have at least one championship if this one thing were to be changed. What was it? Find out next.
Head to Facebook.com/Denver Sports 1043 The Fan to watch Orange and Blue Today, The Rundown, and Denver Sports Daily on demand. Take your favorite shows with you anytime, anywhere. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
This is Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. If you've been seriously injured in a truck or car wreck, you want Wilhite. We've been voted Best Personal Injury Law Firm for the last 3 years in a row. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Mike Rowe here with a quick question. Have you noticed mold, mildew, bowing walls, or water in your basement? I hope not, but if you have, your basement is losing the war against groundwater. That's where Groundworks comes in. They can honestly assess your situation and create a plan to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Schedule your free inspection at groundworks.com/row. And while you're there, check out my latest dirty job. It's a good one.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey, it's Mike Evans, and if you missed the filing deadline again, or maybe you haven't filed in a while, the consequences can be substantial, and the penalties, huge. After 5 months, you'll owe late filing penalties of 25%, not to mention interest. The recent IRS tactics include prosecuting more non-filers, sometimes even criminally. Don't gamble with the IRS, it's just not worth it. You can avoid the stress and worry of not filing your taxes simply by calling the people I trust, and that's Advanced Tax Solutions. I've personally talked with clients who've been helped by Todd Whalen. They can get your taxes filed and provide a number of solutions to get you off the IRS's radar. You will feel relief and peace of mind as soon as you talk with the experts. So call the professionals I trust at Advanced Tax Solutions. 303-753-6040 or visit advancedtaxsolutions.com.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Great news! It's $5 Fridays at Papa Murphy's Pizza. Only on Friday, get a large, thin-crust pepperoni sausage or cheese pizza for only $5. That's right, just $5. Best deal in town. Pick up a few today only at Papa Murphy's.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Spine One. Let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain. Well, my guys at Spine One, they're an emergency room for back pain with same-day appointments. They'll see you and they'll get the journey started. And that's exactly what I did. Whether it's chronic pain, acute pain, work-related, sports-related, doesn't matter. All you got to do is pick up the phone and start your journey just like I did toward pain-free. 303-367-2225. That's 303-367-BACK. Or as always, you can find them online at spineone.com.
Listen up, Broncos country. Philip Lindsay here. For a stress-free summer travel, I chose Hermes Worldwide. Forget the airport chaos. Hermes Worldwide offers comfortable, reliable transportation services to the airport and more. They're dependable and professional, so you can focus on what really matters the most, enjoying that vacation. Make your summer travel easy. Call 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/Denver Sports. Again, you can give them a call at 303-577-7600 to book your next ride.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies with national LTE coverage. Go to rapidradios.com and you'll get up to 60% off, free UPS shipping. Add code RADIO for an additional 5% off.
From conspiracy theories to cat videos, the World Wide Web can be a terrifying and beautiful place. So strap in and follow Dover and Cecil down the wormhole as they take you inside the Internet.
This, Jen, is the Internet.
All right, what's on the Internet that has caught our attention? Well, a couple of stories. I told you we like to start at denversports.com. We encourage you to start your days at denversports.com. Find the latest on your favorite local team. Find your favorite shows, podcasts, or just links to our YouTube channel right there at denversports.com. Cecil, it's no secret that Kenyon Martin and George Karl, they're not exchanging Christmas cards by any means, right?
Yeah, they're not best friends.
They haven't liked each other for a very long time. And George has said some stuff, like Kenyon will say something on a podcast, George will tweet, Kenyon will respond, and then it just kind of dies down. So expect a George Karl tweet at some point today. Because a clip has surfaced recently of Kenyon Martin on the OGs with Mike Miller and Udonis Haslem podcast. And in that podcast, he was asked about his time with the Nuggets and the Carmelo squad and getting close to an NBA championship. And Kenyon said, quote, "I'm going to keep harping on it. People are going to get tired of hearing me say it, but probably if we had a different coach, we win a championship, bro. In fact, no doubt about it. If we had a different coach that was well-rounded, knew the game and people, not just the game and not just people, but both, because it can't just be one, we win a championship. Did the man know basketball? Yeah, but wasn't in its totality. End-of-game situations, like all the crap you need." He didn't say crap. If you ain't got no timeouts, or if they take this away, what are we going to do? I played for this man for 6.5 years, and we never even worked on it. End quote. So Kmart was confident in his squad, zero confidence in his head coach. Do you believe that to be true?
Wow. Well, I mean, he said it on some pod. Everybody's got a podcast. Yeah. My God.
I like that. Like, Udonis is definitely an OG.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, Mike Miller, I'm not sure you're an OG
Mike Miller
anywhere,
OG?
man.
Mike Miller OG. Are we sure about that? Hey, it's Dickie Dumas on the OG podcast. Remember Richard Dumas with the Suns?
Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, nice pool.
We called him Dickie Dumas. Anyway, yeah. All right, let's give every NBA player a podcast. Yeah, it's probably true. In terms of, like, not working on stuff.
Oh, that part,
like that.
yeah.
Right.
But
like,
do they win a championship if it's another coach not named George Karl?
I've never heard Sean Kemp say this. I've never heard Gary Payton say this. And do you think Gary Payton's ever going to hold back on pretty much anything?
No. No.
Not at all. So let's say
who was
you had a track record of that with George Karl, former players and stars, superstars, as Sean Kemp and Gary Payton were. If those guys were saying it and then Kmart says it, you're like, oh, wow. But if it's just Kmart, yeah, this is just bitter. Sour grapes, bitter grapes?
Sour grapes.
Both. Yeah. Sour and bitter grapes.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't, like, you're right about the other stars. It was, am I remembering this right? What, Michael Redd? Remember him from the Bucks?
Yeah,
like the little shooter? I think him and George also had the same beef, but they didn't have, you know what I mean? They weren't in the same championship kind of era of window, at least, that the Nuggets were while Coach Karl was in charge.
Well, hey, those Sonics were.
They were damn good.
Those Sonics were, and the only team that really tested the Bulls were the Sonics. Utah didn't do it.
No. No.
Portland didn't do it. Lakers didn't do it. I got them all, right? Oh, Suns.
Yeah.
Nobody tested the Bulls the way
people are really
the Sonics did.
And this wasn't in a championship world, but like we were talking about this earlier, the Pistons. The Pistons were the team that Jordan had to get over the hump.
Right.
And then once they did, they never looked back.
Right. So if someone like Kemp or Garrett or the Glove were saying it, then I think Kmart have a little more, legs to stand on, so to speak.
Yeah. Maybe Kenyon should stop worrying about his coach and maybe not get in an argument with the owner of the Dallas Mavericks and just hoop a little, huh?
Yeah, just hoop a little bit. That's okay. And
I think I'm still going to blame my no Nuggets championship before 2023 on Trevor Ariza and who's the inbounder that we always hate?
Oh, jeez. Who was the inbounder?
Anthony Carter.
Anthony
Thank
Carter,
you very
yes.
much. And by the way, you know why Anthony Carter was inbounding? Kenyon Martin was the inbounder before. He had a turnover in the game before. Coach made an adjustment.
Yes.
And if memory comes back, that's the year Carl's out with cancer, and it's Adrian Dantley acting as head coach in the interim. So he was kind of making those decisions. My memory might be off on that. But
okay, yeah.
At least the timeline. All that stuff happened. My timeline might be off.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. And by the way, one, we love George Karl, at least I do.
I do too, yeah.
But it's like, okay, so old heads are going to get on a podcast. They're going to be like, how do you figure out this thing? And they're going to sit there and talk about old coaches.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to hear Latrell Sprewell go on about PJ Carlissimo? Do I need to hear anybody talk about Jeff Van Gundy with the Knicks? Like,
no.
Like, why is this relevant for Mike Miller, who's not an OG?
No, he's not.
Like, at all.
Like, he did give Joker the Joker nickname, but I don't even know if that earned you the OG.
Seriously?
Yeah.
He gave Joker the Joker nickname?
He did.
Like anyone couldn't have come up with that naturally?
Well, I mean, they didn't. He was just the first to do.
Okay. Congrats, Mike. That's your claim to fame.
That's the one piece of credit he'll get forever.
The internet is a breeding ground for freaks.
Staying with the Nuggets for a second. This was also at denversports.com. We don't have to spend a ton of time on this because it's not only is it a no from me, dog, it's a hell no from me, dog. Gary Harris. I know there's this love affair with Nuggets Nation and Gary Harris, but no, he should not come back to the Denver Nuggets. The Magic had to waive him in his $7.5 million salary, which is way too much for what Gary produces these days. Gary was a fun Nugget for the time he was here. But you know what? People go, Gary Harris, man, this all-world defender. And you remember that shot he made over Russell Westbrook and he just ran off the court? Everybody's remembering that when you talk about Gary Harris. What they're not remembering is the games in between when he would score 20-plus points. And I'm talking about 15 games in between when he would score 20 points, when he scored 6 and 8 and 11.
Yeah.
And now he's older and have dealt with some injuries. So Gary Harris, let's have fun with the memories, but thanks, but no thanks for the Denver Nuggets.
I would take Gary Harris if it came with a GM. For the love of God, what's taking so long?
Oh, wow. Kevin just said he averaged 3 points last year.
3 points a game.
Hell no to Gary Harris.
I would take it if there was a GM making the decision and be like, I hate that decision, but I love the fact they have a GM. This is ridiculous. Dude, it's June 20th.
The draft is next Wednesday.
That's stupid.
We're 5 days from the draft.
That's stupid. 2 rules in life. Don't be dumb. Don't be in a cult. This is dumb.
Yeah.
You don't have a GM. The draft is less than a week away. That's just dumb. Sorry. Oh, we don't have any picks. Oh, God.
You can't make trades. The Pacers, we said it earlier this week, the Pacers made a trade while they're in the finals to get back in the draft.
Yes.
It's
and
unbelievable.
the Nuggets don't have a GM.
It's unbelievable.
And Nuggets team-friendly media can't say anything about it. I think that's the funniest part of anything. Because we can talk about it and be like, what are they doing? This is ridiculous. Are they waiting for Bob Myers? Now they have to wait till after Sunday? Like, seriously. And sorry, I know you're a Pacers guy, but can we get done with this thing? It's boring. It's not that interesting. You blew him out, whatever. A white guy, McConnell, run around, scoring everything. I love watching him. It's like he's all of our heroes because we're like, wow, 30 years old, little white guy running around scoring.
He's
buckets.
Like the non-sexual Great White Buffalo. Because I'm supposed to be him. I'm supposed to be the undersized white guy working hard out there for 8 minutes on an NBA court.
Exactly. Well, he had 8 points in the first quarter.
Yeah, he was crushing last
he
night.
was out there. But hey, listen, get to this. Get it over with. Get a damn GM in here. It's ridiculous that this hasn't happened yet.
How mad are you going to be when it's not Bob Myers and they waited for the finals to be over?
When it's just Ben Tenzer?
Because it's not Bob Myers, dude. It's not going to be Bob Myers.
What are they waiting for?
Josh,
where's that? We need that Gwen Stefani song. What you waiting for? Because what are you waiting? What are you waiting for, Josh? What are you waiting for?
For Josh to get back from another vacation?
Is there soccer going on somewhere?
I don't know.
Just watching?
I don't know how the schedule works because I don't care about that sport, but I would guess something's going on. Some training, maybe. All right, that's what's inside the internet. By the way, Rob up in Franktown, he is out in Oklahoma laying Bermuda grass in Oklahoma. It's brutal. By the way, you got to tell Big E if he's not listening. What's up, Big E? I was thinking about him yesterday.
Okay.
Our landscapers come in and they have like the big rolls of the grass.
Yeah.
And it was in our quote and I'd forgot. But I'm like, what is the grass there? Like, what's the brand? And the guy's like, Kentucky Bluegrass. And I was like, get it out. Get it out. Bring it to Big E's house.
Take it out to the ranch.
All right. We're off and rolling and having some fun on a Friday. Keep your texts coming in. 303-713-1043. It's the RamosLaw.com text line. Let's talk a little bit more about the Broncos and really take a look at the ESPN all-quarter century team. Well, the Broncos are well represented, but should there be even more? And did they really miss on this one all-time great Bronco? We'll share the details coming up next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis, and I'm here with Donnie, owner of the Fitness Gallery. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
If you're ready to make fitness fit your schedule, don't wait. Secure pre-tariff pricing today.
You never regret buying quality. Visit Colorado's largest fitness store, Fitness Gallery, and get started on your goals today.
That's the ease at which you get information. You want it, you get it. Like that. Ask your phone. Group chat. Smartphone. You're always connected and informed in real time. No waiting. So if you're diabetic and still using finger sticks to read your blood sugar, what are you waiting for? Knowing your blood sugar levels instantly is important for managing diabetes. Call US Med at 888-665-0696. To learn more about continuous glucose monitors, a real-time instant method to track your blood glucose, US Med is an approved provider for Medicare and over 1,000 private insurers. And the best part? Call 888-665-0696 and we'll give you a free insurance benefits check today. So call 888-665-0696 today. That's 888-665-0696 and manage your diabetes as easy as...
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
This is Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. If you've been injured in an accident, you want Wilhite. Colorado drivers know that when they're hit, we hit back harder. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
In 6/22/25, new customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
Hey, Colorado workers. If you have questions about fair pay or when you should be getting breaks or overtime, Colorado's Division of Labor Standards can help. Check out our guidance at cdle.colorado.gov/infos. Brought to you by the Colorado Department of Labor and Employment, the Colorado Broadcasters Association, and this station.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, championship basketball action continues as Indiana faces OKC in Game 7 with pregame starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it?
Yes, you can. Hour 2, quarter 2. We hang out until 2 every single day. That's when the drive comes in here, and those boys will get you home from 2 to 6, 6 to 7. We got you covered there, too. In that late hour for your second shifters, Denver Sports Tonight will get you home. We're asking you a question today. What's your least favorite honeydew chore? What's your favorite, least favorite, most frustrating chore you have to do? Nick and Lone Tree. We haven't got this one. Sorting socks. Worst thing ever before my, oh, nice, Nick, lady moved in. I would just buy new socks every month and throw away my old ones.
That's funny.
That's such a dude thing to do.
That is.
Yeah, I'm not going to wash these things. Plus, the feeling of new socks. I mean, dude, not much beats that. Right?
Socks out of the dryer, though.
Oh, that's solid, too.
They're still warm.
Do you wash all clothes before you wear them, or do you wear them and then wash them?
Huh?
Like when you buy a new shirt or socks, do you wash them before you wear them for the first time?
No.
Okay, good. That's the right answer. I don't.
Who does that?
Stokely. He always thought I was crazy for doing it the other way.
He's a germaphobe. That's why.
That's true.
So he's like, somebody might have tried on these slacks. I got to wash them first.
Slacks? You see that guy dressed? He ain't trying on no slacks. He still got that Wheel of Fortune suit, bro. It's the Jinko sized.
Yeah, there you go.
We love you, Stoke. All right, we are going to talk about this all-century team. By the way, keep your texts coming in, the things that you hate to do. So ESPN has their all-quarter century team, right? From 2000 to 2025, and they put together a full team. And as Aaron Schwartz and Seth Walder write, a player could be a player from the 90s, but they're basing all of this information on stats from 2000 to 2025. And, well, the Broncos are represented well here, Cecil. You have, obviously, Peyton Manning. Now, he's not QB1. I don't know if that offends anybody, but there are 3 quarterbacks here. And Tom Brady's at the top of the list. Peyton Manning is second. And then this is interesting to me, certainly on the latter end of the quarter century from 2017 to today, Patrick Mahomes is the third quarterback there.
Okay.
So Tom, Peyton, no brainers in 25 years. And then Mahomes takes that third and final slot. I guess who would you put in his place is a fair argument.
Yeah, who would you put in his place is not really
no
anybody.
name.
It's him. Yeah. Yeah, so they get this right. Perhaps the order is incorrect, as Kev mentioned with the booze there. So I was hoping it would be Peyton, number 1, but knowing that it was ESPN, I'm like, they're going to get it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
What's the last thing ESPN did right? Seriously.
Oh, that's a great question.
As long as they don't ruin NBA on TNT. Can they still call it that, by the way, even though it's on ESPN?
It's going to be, what was the name of the show? Inside the NBA? I think that's what it was called. So now it'll just be Inside the NBA on ESPN.
On ESPN, okay.
Yeah, we'll have how long that lasts at least. Next up on the list is DeMarcus Ware. So here we go. The first 2 Broncos are with other teams. And, I mean, Peyton, don't you feel like Peyton's more of a Bronco than DeMarcus Ware was a Bronco?
Yeah, I feel the same about both.
Really?
Like, they were here, they did their thing, and I remember them as Broncos because, well, I was around them.
I think.
You won your championship here.
Yeah, but it was like so Ray Bork-esque.
Bork was a year.
How long did
these
DeMarcus
guys were
stay for
multiple
3
years? Multiple years.
Okay. I don't know. DeMarcus Ware is a cowboy to me. And will always be a cowboy.
He's a Bronco to me, and Peyton Manning's a Bronco to me, by the way.
Peyton Manning's a Bronco to me, too.
He didn't win anything with the Colts, so, well, won a Super Bowl.
He did win
whatever.
one Super Bowl.
Yeah,
and
Rex
then,
Grossman.
What's his name? Sean Payton with the onside kick.
Right.
My friend Gavin won $10,000, and I cried in the corner. So good for you, Gavin. A couple more Broncos out there. Champ Bailey is on the cornerback list. That's a no-brainer in the last 25, from 2000 to 2025. If the list didn't have Champ Bailey on it, we might have to burn this thing to the ground.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be Champ Bailey. Number 24 on the field, number 1 in your hearts.
Mm-hmm.
So, they're getting that right, and it's nice to have these Broncos lists, but it'd be nicer if they were more recent. This just tells you over the last decade how things have been.
Well, I mean, really, you think about 98, 99 Super Bowls. 2000, you start to, life without John.
Mm-hmm.
What's all that look like?
And this is a 25-year anniversary, so that's 2000. So 32, 33, they're done.
Well, I mean, did they have anybody in that era that should have been on it that is not? Well, real quick, Brian Dawkins is on the list again. Time with and time without.
Okay.
And then they did coordinators, which I thought was really cool. And your head coach is Bill Belichick. That's kind of lame because he's sucks. Your offensive coordinator is Kyle Shanahan. So as long as you don't get to the Super Bowl, he's going to be a great fit. And your defensive coordinator is Wade Phillips. So there's a little Bronco tie right there.
Okay.
A couple of different stints in that 25-year gap. It was cool to see Wade tweeting about it too. Like he was grateful and said thank you to ESPN. So why is Von not on the list? Where's Von Miller? Did he do enough in, his short reign, or not even a short reign, but his long reign with the Denver Broncos, and then he went on to win another Super Bowl with L.A.
Right.
He was a pretty big part of what they did there in L.A.
Who are the pass rushers then? If it's not Vaughn, tell me who it is in 25 years, because Von Miller should be on that list. He's a first ballot Hall of Famer. And even though it didn't get it done with Buffalo because he couldn't stay healthy, you could say, and I regularly talk about how the Bills haven't won anything, but like you could say if Vaughn was healthy that 1 year, that his injury was the reason why they don't make the Super Bowl.
Their edge rushers, DeMarcus Ware makes it, Jared Allen makes it,
okay.
Myles Garrett Miles makes it, and Julius Peppers are your 4.
Okay. Why Jared Allen?
Why Julius Peppers?
Peppers was pretty unstoppable. He was. And it was he
wasn't a Super Bowl
These
MVP.
are more ends than rushers.
They just do
opinion.
pass rusher as their category.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, Peppers was a defensive end, but he was tough to handle, man. Tough to handle for sure. But yeah, Jared Allen, what?
I mean, Myles Garrett. I don't think Myles Garrett should be on this.
Myles Garrett's pretty unstoppable. Like he's a terror on the field. For sure.
It's really cool to be the best player on an 8-win team every year, and I'm giving them credit.
I love how he went to Jimmy Haslam because he's like, I wouldn't stay with you guys for $169 million, and then he got $170 million.
Yeah, he's like, what about 170? I'm in, Jimmy.
You totally got me.
Kev, you got some numbers for a couple of these guys?
I was with you guys of why Vaughn should be on the list, but then I did some digging.
Did some research.
These guys might actually be right on this.
Really?
Von Miller, he's only had 7 10-sack seasons. Okay?
Only 7.
Only 7.
And that's all
Only
with the
7.
Broncos?
That's his entire career. Well, yeah, actually only with the Broncos because he's never done it with anyone else, I don't believe. Myles Garrett's already have 7 now.
Wow.
TJ Watt's already got 6. Julius had 10.
Ooh, maybe I was disrespecting Julius.
And Jared Allen had 8 10-sack seasons. So they're all it's going to be weird to say, but they all might be better pass rushers than Von Miller. And Von is only a 3-time All-Pro. Everyone else was a 4-time other than Julius. He was a 3-time as well.
Really? Only 3 All-Pros for Von Miller.
Yep.
That's weird.
That seems very
first team All-Pros.
First team
All-Pros,
yeah.
okay.
That's how you get paid, though, so that's what matters. So good job on your
But
part.
he's the only one who's got a Super Bowl.
And the MVP of that thing.
Yeah.
How does that not carry some weight?
And I almost I do have to reveal my bias for Jared Allen.
Okay.
Because when he did his sack dance, you remember what it was? He was tying a calf.
Oh, that's right.
But he only went around once.
Yeah.
And if you go around once, that calf's going to kick out. You got to go 1, 2, 3, hooey.
Okay.
That's what it is. 1, 2, 3, hooey. Yeah, I'll show you how to do it sometime.
You think I could do it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
A calf like a little tiny baby cow.
Do it. Not a tiny baby cow.
Oh.
600 pounds.
Okay.
Like no. Pretty good size, but we'll use a calf dummy.
Okay.
I'll show you on a calf dummy how to do it. 1, 2, 3, hooey.
How many tries?
I got my piggin string in my Jeep.
Piggin?
Yeah.
You do that to pigs too?
No, you can't tie pigs like that.
Okay. What do you do with that string then?
It's just a piggin string. That's what we call it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why we call it that.
I'm thinking like a pig upside down, apple in its mouth. We're going to a hole in the ground. That's kind of what I'm thinking of.
That's for the other side of my family.
Oh, okay.
The Mexican side of my family does that. White side of my family, we rope.
All right.
How about I run around in the grass area over there and you try to rope me?
Dude, that'd be awesome.
I'll run zigzag.
Looks like we got a new social media bit coming out soon.
You're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get hurt.
Oh, you said the grass.
I don't think Josh is gonna get me though.
Oh, now we're doing it.
See? Whoa.
Now it's personal.
Wow. By the way, Big E did chime back in. He says, tell Dover he has to play Xbox with us before he can talk trash about my teams.
Hey, I tried the other night. Your Xbox wasn't having it. I tried. And I told you.
Get PUBG and get Gears of War Beta.
What day is it?
Gears of War Beta is going on right now at, actually in 2 hours it starts. We can be beta testers on the new Gears of War.
Well, in a day and a half, my lady leaves me, and I'm solo Bachelor Life.
Game Pass is $15 a month, dude. Come on.
I just don't know if I'd use it.
Come on. Yeah, yes, of course. You get all the damn games for free. You wouldn't use it enough.
Even that golf
I got
game?
the show for free because I have Game Pass.
2K golf?
I don't know. I don't look at the golf stuff, dude.
That'd be a game changer for me.
Okay.
That's there. That might be a game changer for
me.
me. All right, yeah, so who left off this list? Should Vaughn be on it, or did Kevin convince you otherwise that maybe he doesn't have the same accolades that the other four guys do? 303-713-1043. All right, from all quarter century team to how about an all rookie team? Who will be on that in this coming NFL season? How many Broncos could make the cut? Find out next.
Should the Broncos play some hardball with one of their stars on defense?
I think I've made my decision. I know I've made my decision.
You've made a decision.
I'm not paying Zach Allen this year. Sorry, Zach. You're under contract. This is the way it goes. I look at you so much tied to Vance Joseph that I got to see how he plays out.
Okay.
And whether or not Vance is a part of our future.
Can I change your mind?
You can try.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Attention! If you owe money to the IRS, this is an urgent message. The IRS is cracking down by sending out collection letters, garnishing paychecks, seizing bank accounts, and putting liens on homes and businesses. They call it enforced compliance, and you better watch out because penalties and interest on unpaid taxes compound daily, making it even harder to get out of debt. Don't let tax debt destroy your life. You need to call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. They're experts in taxpayer assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, Optima's resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. Let them fight on your behalf, helping to put your tax problems to rest. Call the tax professionals at Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
After I came home from Iraq, I could still hear the booms. Makes it hard to be a good mom.
As America's veterans face challenges, DAV is there.
I'm Naomi Mathis, Air Force veteran.
DAV helps veterans get the benefits they've earned.
Thanks to DAV, I was able to begin to heal.
With the right support, more veterans can reach victories, great and small.
My victory is being able to be here for my children.
Support more victories for veterans. Go to DAV.org.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Here'th my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover is accepted at the places I love to shop. Get it? With the times.
With the times? You're playing the lute.
Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we were talking about the all-quarter century team for the NFL. I like this. This is how you're supposed to be in a relationship. You're supposed to be honest, and that's what we're getting on the text line here. It says, this show's great, but y'all sound bitter. As a Broncos fan, this list isn't as bad at all. Brady over Manning is legit, and no Vaughn is legit either. I like that when you kind of check us a little bit.
Okay.
I really like that you started with this show is great. That made it easier to swallow there. But the Brady over Manning, you do have to get. Dude's got 7 rings. Peyton's got 2 of those things. No Vaughn. It sounded weird when we said it and I read it first. Kevin did a great job explaining as to why there was no Vaughn. And by the way, we didn't even talk about fake wieners and police calls. So I think that probably goes into it a little bit as well.
I think it does too.
For the Vonster. All right, so keep your text coming in. 303-713-1043 is the RamosLaw.com text line. And Cecil, from the all-quarter century team to now a projection to the all-rookie team and what that could look like for the Denver Broncos. How many could be on this list or could be on an all-rookie watch list for the Denver Broncos? Well, according to NFL Network, it's 3, and it's the 3 that you would think of. R.J. Harvey, Jahdae Barron, and even the punter. That's right. Jeremy Crawshaw is on this list. I like what they wrote about Crawshaw. They're like, the positional hotbed punter, they got one out of Australia, which is like the hotbed place where you're getting punters out of. Oh, and by the way, he's going to kick half of his games 5,280 feet above sea level. So it's the area that punters come from and the position of where they want to come and play for at altitude. That's why Crawshaw is on the list. Jahdae Barron, they talked about, again, as a younger guy, that it might take some time to come on, but his smarts, and that's what everybody keeps talking about. Very mature, smart football player, and kind of echoing some of the things that VJ said about their first overall pick.
And Kev, double check me if I'm wrong here, but Crawshaw counts as the international player until the start of the regular season. I believe that's the case.
So is that different for salary cap stuff?
No, it's different for roster. Like instead of 90-man roster, you can have 91.
Oh, really?
Because Crawshaw's the international
I didn't
player.
know that.
Yeah,
Very
and
smart.
I don't think that carries into the regular season.
Okay.
I don't think you can carry 54 instead of 53, but it is kind of a cool little side nugget.
I like that.
If you can use cool and punter in the same word, I guess I just did in the same sentence.
First time ever.
Yeah, first time ever. So, yeah, there you go. All right, Broncos, let's see how this thing looks this season. And those young players, the great thing about Barron, Crawshaw, and now even Harvey, and Pat Bryant and Q Robinson, I'm naming them all, Savion Jones. The great thing is you don't need them to hit, right? You don't need like a great need to like this guy has to be the guy right now because you're a rookie. It takes some time. So even if you're Barron, you're the third corner. Okay, you're the third corner. You might be the second, but you're third right now. If you're R.J. Harvey, well, okay, kid, learn, get better in pass protection. Dobbins is here to carry most of the load until R.J. Harvey's ready to take over. If you're Pat Bryant, you're fourth on the depth chart right now, maybe a little higher, maybe you can work higher, but the Broncos aren't in a position where they can draft a guy and then you have to be the guy right now, the way Bo Nix was last year. They've got rookies now, talented rookies, that can take time if they need time. If they don't need time, great. Go out there, R.J. Harvey, be a stud Pro Bowl running back week 1. But if you need a little bit more time, yeah, you got a J.K. Dobbins. You got these other guys in front of him, and it just shows the depth that you were able to build during a time when you had salary cap problems. Weird. Good job, George.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine what George does with no salary cap restraints.
Yeah.
With $80 million coming back after the last couple of years. And by the way, this NFL Network piece, it's one quarterback and it's 2 running backs. And you've said it over and over again, and the evidence is there if you go look at the draft. There's a lot of really solid running backs that were just selected in the 25 NFL draft.
Right.
The 2 running backs that they highlight are Ashton Jeanty, and everybody loves what Ashton Jeanty's going to bring to the Raiders. I hate that it's going to go to the Raiders.
Yeah.
But you're high on what Ashton brings to the NFL, and R.J. Harvey. They did not highlight any other running backs in this. And we always use this with Bo and Sean. Maybe we need to expand how we talk about this word. They write a lot about fit and R.J. Harvey with the Denver Broncos. They tied J.K. into it, kind of what you were just doing.
Right.
Of like, early on, you're going to get a heavy dose of J.K., but that fit with R.J. and what he can do in the passing game, it's just too perfect to overlook with Sean Payton.
Yeah, it's too perfect to overlook with Sean Payton, and it's there for everybody. And it's what he wants this offense to be. He gets to actually call plays that he's designed and he's had in his pocket for years. Last year, he kind of had to craft things differently. Again, Marvin Mims found his role. But now with R.J. Harvey here, you can use him in that Darren Sproles role. He's not Alvin Kamara. I think we all need to kind of get away from that idea and that mindset, because I don't want anyone out there, and Kev, you're going to have to be very sensitive to this topic.
He's clenching his fist.
Because one, I think Jeanty might be the best fantasy football running back this year, by the way. Better than Barkley.
Yeah.
Marion Hampton, they got the stupid committee, but like, I want everyone to kind of take it easy on R.J. Harvey if he's not producing in the way that those 2 are, because those 2 were the ones, like, I want him to get crazy and move up for Jeanty. Kev wanted a Hampton right there at 20. I think all of us, Kevin, myself included, we need to make sure to give R.J. Harvey the patience and not have this, like, he's got to be Kamara right now.
Or compare him even to Hampton and Jeanty as to what they're doing with a bigger workload.
He's going to be Darren Sproles. So is he going to catch 80 passes? I don't know. What if he only catches 40? I'm not going to be disappointed in R.J. Harvey unless he looks like Audric Estime.
Then we'll all be disappointed.
We'll all be disappointed and be like, oh, man, guy can't run. He can't hold on to the ball.
We have a wide receiver that can't catch, which is already a problem. Let's not have 2 running backs that can't hold on to the ball or find a hole.
Well, and the thing is, there's number 2 of the day. Like, come on, man. I just think that Harvey deserves that benefit of time to kind of get up to speed. The pass protection thing's the biggest thing, and it's technique, but it's also a lot of understanding where that blitz is coming from.
But how much time can we give the guy? Because aren't we in a Super Bowl window right now? I want the guy that's NFL ready. Jeanty, Omarion Hampton. Same like with Bo Nix. Last year, Bo Nix was NFL ready. Let's go. I want the running back that's ready now. I don't want to wait on a running back anymore.
You said 3 years for wide receivers. What is it for running backs?
It's a year.
Okay.
It's this year, though.
So by the end, I mean, he's got to be showing something.
Yeah.
That even seems kind of long, doesn't it? Like,
use
it feels
Clinton
long.
Portis as an example again. Clinton Portis didn't know how to pass protect. That's why he didn't play really until week 5, and then he had 1,500 yards. I'm not saying R.J. Harvey gets 1,500 yards. He'll never do that. He'll never have 1,500 yards rushing. But I think let's give him a month.
Okay.
If the first 4 weeks and he's like, well, he only had 25 yards and 2 catches or whatever.
That's fair.
All right. That pass protect. I'd rather this, Kev. Kev, you're my guy, Kev. Got that breakfast burrito, Kev.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so good.
I would rather Bo Nix be protected and R.J. Harvey play less than, like, Harvey's got to play. If he's not protecting Bo, I don't want him out there.
No.
Sorry.
No. Nobody messes with Bo's timing, rhythm, and the ability to not take a sack. Nobody.
Bo should have Kev as his bodyguard.
Oh, that would be sick.
Me and Garrett Bowles on each side. Nothing's getting through.
No one's getting to Bo
I
Nix.
will throw people down, kick them. No one's touching Bo.
All right, Broncos country, what do you think? Are those the couple on the rookie watch list, R.J. Harvey, Jahdae Barron, or will we be talking about a punter? And did they forget Pat Bryant there? Tell us at 303-713-1043. We will react to a few of your texts. I do want to take a bit of a Broncos break and talk a little bit about the Nuggets. We have another name that Nuggets fans should think about, consider as far as an off-season target. Although, you do need a GM to add players. But we'll tell you who that is coming up next.
Stream Stokeley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, denversports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Are you in a high-risk fire zone? Got woodpecker holes? Siding starting to rot? It's Zach here. 5280 Exteriors is your go-to for James Hardy siding, a low-maintenance, cement-based siding that resists flames, repels insects, and yes, even woodpeckers. Right now, get free gutters with the purchase of a whole house of siding. 5280 won't just replace siding, they upgrade your home. Old siding off, new bat insulation in, plus rigid insulation for a better thermal envelope. 5280exteriors.com. The altitude of quality.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Be careful if you haven't filed taxes in a while. The IRS is going after non-filers like never before. Whether you have income taxes or payroll taxes that have not been filed, Advanced Tax Solutions can help you get back in the system and avoid trouble with the IRS before they show up or send you a scary letter. Call the people I trust, Advanced Tax Solutions. They'll help you get back into the system and off the IRS's radar. 303-753-6040 or visit advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Discover incredible savings at the Mountain High Appliance Clearance Center in Denver. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Our clearance center offers a huge selection of ranges, refrigerators, laundry, and more. Save up to 60% on open box, scratch and dent, display models, and overstocked appliances from Bosch, Thermador, KitchenAid, and many more. When you're looking for great deals on appliances, our clearance center is your go-to destination for the best prices and selection.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Discover wants everyone to feel special. That's why they double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, championship basketball action continues as Indiana faces OKC in Game 7 with pregame starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Oh, wow, Kev.
Friday shows are fun.
They are fun. I can't believe we all live on the same planet as Deion Sanders.
So crazy, right?
It's awesome.
It's just nuts.
I just can't believe it, yo.
Could you imagine if you and like 10 million other people shared the same alma mater?
I can't believe
Travis
I've driven 100 miles an hour down the road in Boulder like Shadur did.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Oh, we're going to talk about that.
By the way, Shadur, just be safe, dude. Jeez Louise.
Did nobody learn lessons from anybody's past mistakes?
Rashi Rice, talked about him earlier. Like, really? Like, come on.
There's a guy in
Henry
prison
Ruggs.
right now.
Did you see Henry Ruggs? I don't know if that's on the rundown, but like,
No, that's not.
Ruggs is talking about the comeback. He's eligible to return in 2026.
What?
Because he'll be on parole. So he'll be out and on parole in 2026.
He's going to be in jail less than 5 years?
Yeah. And
he killed someone.
Exactly.
That's ridiculous. That's a different show. But
that's a different show.
Yeah.
But Ruggs is wanting to go back to the Raiders. They haven't made a decision yet. But like those are the type of things that can happen.
Should be gone.
As someone who loves speed, by driving fast, I'm talking about, not truck stop speed. But like these are the type of things that can happen at those type of speeds. So Shadur, and not going to traffic court, like, come on, seriously?
Is that confirmed?
As it wasn't that the thing? Is like this was his second
I thought it was just
time?
a report that he had missed the first day. I don't know. That's what I read. It was a report.
Well, if he'd missed his court, then wouldn't they have a bench warrant?
I got warrants. Yeah, it should be that. All right. Yeah, it's not the best choice for a young quarterback. We'll dive a little bit deeper into that later. Do want to talk a little Nuggets here. There's a tweet that was going around. That Nuggets Lead Twitter account, they're fun. Nice little fan page, right, that shares fun videos and keeps you up to date with things that players are doing. They tweeted out, Gary Trent Jr. went stupid in Game 5 versus the Pacers this season. And they're talking about what his numbers were. In that game, he went off 33 points, made a bunch of threes, 8 of them. And they say, yeah, he's a free agent this summer and could fill a much-needed role for the Nuggets. I will tell everybody this, Cecil, the Nuggets had their eye on Gary Trent Jr. In fact, they have a couple of different times throughout Gary's NBA career. As soon as, or as recent as this last offseason, before they made the decision on Dario Saric and Russell Westbrook. And Gary Trent Jr. had actually said something about not playing in Denver on one of those 9 million podcasts that are out there.
Right.
And ended up going and signing a very small deal in Milwaukee. How'd that work out for you, Gary Trent? But he can shoot the rock, man. Another fun stat, players have hit 7 threes in a game since 22-23. Well, for the Nuggets, it's been Jamal do it 5 times. Michael did it 3 times. Joker, Aaron Gordon, and Bones Highland even had a game like that. Gary Trent has 7 games in that same time span. The dude can absolutely shoot it. 41% from 3, 18 points per game. That was back in 2021. Got a big payday from it. Just 11 last year. But yeah, man, those numbers are inflated if you're playing alongside Nikola. Not only is he a very good 3-point shooter, Cecil, he can get after it and get in somebody on the defensive end too.
Yeah, you like all that, and Kev's going to like that he's a Dookie.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I remember him back with Toronto, though. That's the player that I remember in terms of he was about 20 points a game. 18.3. Yeah. So that type of guy that can drop it in the bucket, shoot like that from the arc, exactly the type of formula the Denver Nuggets would need as they put together the rest of this roster. And it's the bench. Look at what's happening in the NBA Finals. Actually, for people that are missing it out there, watch what's happening. At least take that 25,000-foot view of your bench guys are coming through. McConnell. We don't even have to call him TJ. Or do we call him TJ or do we just call him McConnell? Which one do we call him?
I like McConnell.
Just McConnell,
Yeah.
right? It's like MacGyver.
Yeah.
McConnell.
Oh, he's like the MacGyver for the Pacers.
Exactly. He's out there.
Give me a snorkel, apple core, and a roll of aluminum foil, dude.
I've made bongs out of less. It's a half-baked reference. But I think that if we look at Gary Trent Jr., exactly the type of player you would need to come off your bench to maybe have one of those McConnell-like games from, well, more regular than just from time to time.
You know what I think of when I think of Gary Trent Jr. is as a trailblazer early on.
Okay, so it was on the come-up.
Yeah, but it was the Nuggets and Trailblazers series. I'm going to lose my mind trying to remember the year. But it was when they had like a 4 overtime game once. And Gary Trent Jr., who is, I mean, dude, probably 4 to 5 inches shorter than Michael Porter Jr., shut his ass down because he's physical, he's fast, he can shuffle his feet, he's going to close out at you on the three-point line and ask you to drive, and we know Michael's allergic to that. So I'll remember him from that, and that was kind of when I was like, that Gary Trent guy would be a pretty nice fit here coming off the bench for the Denver Nuggets. That especially if a guy like Jalen Pickett emerges the way some of us think he can, and I'm not saying it's from the jump next year, but by the end of 82 games next year,
I'd like to see more.
I'd like to see Jalen Pickett with a pretty significant role on the Denver Nuggets, and his ability to drive, draw defenders, and kick out. Think about if you're playing the Denver Nuggets and your reserves are in, and you're going full reserves. Jalen Pickett driving and penetrating. You could have Gary Trent Jr. and Julian Strawther standing outside on those wings.
Yeah.
And Deron Holmes can shoot it too. Peyton Watson is like a crash and dunk tip back kind of guy. It's a pretty nice formula. I know it's light years ahead of what they had this last year coming off the bench.
Right. And you need someone like Pickett to run the show like that as he would. And to have a Trent out there with a Strawther, you just need more options. We talked about it with the Broncos, like, hey, we're going to draft you, and you need to do this right now. Bench-wise, with the Denver Nuggets, you just need better options so that if Strawther's on, hey, it's Julian's night. Just let him roll, right? Let him cook.
Yep.
And if it's not, well, now it's Gary Trent Jr.'s night. Let him cook. And if you're Pickett out there dealing like that, I think it'd be fantastic, fun, and it would allow your guys to get proper breathers.
Our guy Rob, this is my guy Rob up here. We talked Nuggets, man. He said, that's who BB is for the Nuggets. Dang, man. When are they going to start listening to me, bro? I like that, Rob. And look, we're not down on Bruce Brown. We talked about him on Wednesday's show.
Yeah, we want Brucey be here.
Gary's a better shooter than Bruce Brown.
Yes.
Bruce is
better defender.
I don't know about that. Bruce is better in transition for sure.
Okay.
But I think Gary might be a better defender, honestly. At least, yeah, certainly on the perimeter.
Okay.
It's close, but I might give the nod to Gary. Either Bruce or Gary would be the best defender coming off the bench by a mile if they added those pieces.
And if you had a GM, you would be able to have these type of conversations.
Yep.
It's preposterous, man. And again, I think it's funny that team-friendly media can't say anything about it because it's embarrassing that the Denver Nuggets do not have a GM with the draft less than a week away. I don't care if you don't have any picks. You could trade for picks. You could make other moves. Deals happen. You could be on the phone. I want the Howie Roseman of the NBA.
Yeah.
I don't care who that is.
Yep.
I want the guy that's always making deals, that one championship's not enough. Like, I want that guy that can go through multiple iterations of just trying to find the right recipe and the right formula. You don't have anything. You have nothing.
I mean,
and
dude,
most people don't talk about it. It's like the Jamal thing going to Blackhawk all the time. Nobody's going to talk about it except you, me, and Zach.
Well, they were told they can't. That's a guarantee. They were told
they
can't.
Being told you can't say. I'm told I can't cuss on the air, which I'm fine with,
yeah.
I guess. Damn it. But, like, they were told that, huh? Okay.
Yep. You know how I know? Because I used to get told those things. And by the way,
that suck.
We're talking about, there's a reason I'm here. We're talking about the draft being next Wednesday. Dude, free agency starts in 11 days.
Yeah.
11 days.
Right.
So even if they were to hire a GM today, that guy has, well, today's the 11th day. You fill out the paperwork, do your drug test, whatever it is the hell you do. Then he really only has 10 days to get in front of free agency, make a plan.
Yeah.
By the way, you do have to talk about the draft. Are you considering making a move or trying to get a trade?
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to do with Dario Saric? That's on the 29th. So that's in 9 days from right now.
Right.
And they do not have, so you're without a general manager. You have a draft in 5 days, a player option to decide upon in 9 days, and full-on free agency opening up in 11 days, and they haven't made a hire or even had an interview that we're aware of.
Well, at least good thing is that there is zero tampering ever in the NBA.
Of course. No one
so
would do
nothing
that.
ever happens ahead of time, and you just have to wait till the first to get it done. So at least, I mean, they do have some days. It's not like right now you yourself as a general manager could be tampering because that never happens at all.
No one would do that. Absolutely
No, not at all.
Nobody's got a Kevin Durant trade just waiting to happen as soon as it can happen.
This is so embarrassing because it's not like this team sucks.
Right.
Okay? If this team sucked and it's like, what are you going to do? You know, hey, there's whatever, long ways to go. You have the best player on the planet, and this is how you run business? This is how you operate things. Greg Penner would be very disappointed
Yes,
in
he
this.
would. Yes, he would. All right, let's check our X here. Is it that time? Yeah, it is. We'll check our X. I got a couple of things to get to before we get on your timeline, Cecil. In fact, I got to ask you this. something that happened over the weekend, specifically the night the Panthers won the Stanley Cup. Will it qualify as greatest neighbor of all time or worst neighbor of all time? And I'm calling the cops on you. Details and your answers coming up next.
You asked for it. You got it. It's the Drives Brouhaha. This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you.
Hate to break up the brouhaha.
Next up, North Glen, June 27th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill. Come find out what the commotion's all about.
So you're the little lady who started this great brouhaha.
Head to denversports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Is now a good time to buy a home in Colorado? The answer is absolutely yes. We are in a buyer's market, and if you've been sitting on the sidelines, you need to call my friends at American Financing today. The first step to getting a home is getting the right loan, and they can pre-approve you in 24 hours or less. There are more houses on the market today than there have been in the last 5 years. Interest rates are competitive, and home prices have been stable. That means you can find a great deal while locking in a monthly payment that fits your budget. Plus, with home equity building over time, your investment grows, making home ownership a smart long-term financial decision. If you continue to pay rent, you're just paying your landlord's mortgage, and you don't need 20% down. You could be in your new home with as little as 3% down. Plus, they offer down payment assistance programs to make home ownership even easier. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000 or visit AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
Talk about fireworks. Check out these offers during the 4th of July sale at Denver Mattress. Light up your sleep life with $100 off any Dr. Choice Original or $200 off any hybrid. Save $500 on the best-selling Tempur-Breeze and score a $300 gift. And check out the Summit for only $299.99. And best of all, the more you buy, the more you save. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend, or get 60 months no interest and free shipping. It's the 4th of July sale, on now at Denver Mattress.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation. Even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia. Puttering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. You're lobster drenched in butter and... Uh-oh, did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jane has 150,000 miles on her truck. And she's proud of that. Jane's secret? AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help her find the right parts. Jane's brother Josh only cares that his car starts and goes. But when it doesn't, he also goes to AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help with free services. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Stoke here from my hometown heating and cooling team. ROX rocks heating and air. Don't be caught in the middle of a heat wave with no air conditioning. Keep your cool this summer with a new air conditioner. You can receive system rebates up to $15,000 on select systems. Also, financing as low as $98 a month, but only at ROX rocks heating and air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX rocks heating and air.
Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that X.
Twitter, unfollow.
Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
Let's check our X. What's on the timeline that's caught our attention? I got a couple stories. Cecil's got a couple of stories.
Yes, always.
And I wanted to ask you, is this considered greatest neighbor of all time, or you call the cops on your neighbor?
I got a neighbor question, too. Let's do this story, and then I have a question for the tribe, as I have new neighbors to welcome in Roxborough.
Oh, nice. So we know the Florida Panthers won the Stanley Cup. They went back-to-back as Stanley Cup champs. So apparently, after they win the cup, night of, and I'm watching the video right now. It's on Bleacher Report's
It's a pretty funny video.
Open Ice Twitter account. Alexander Barkov, he went door to door, and he's ringing the doorbell. It's not like a little, like a quick little silent knock. It's the ding dong, full on ring doorbell, and his homie, looks like there's a couple of ladies in the background for photo opportunities, are just ringing the doorbell and asking their neighbors if they'd like to come out and see the Stanley Cup. It's also 5 a.m.
Yes.
on a weekday in this world. So he might not have work for the next few months and can party and drink booze out of the cup all day. I'm assuming these folks do. So, Cecil, he rings on your doorbell at 5 a.m. in Roxborough. Coolest neighbor ever, or what the hell are you doing, dude?
I'm letting him in before the Bears get him, and I'm drinking out of the damn cup. That's what you do. By the way, if it's his neighborhood, and you mention, they got to get up and work. No, they don't.
Oh, probably true. Yeah.
They're zillionaires. They have their money, make their money work for them.
They're just exchanging stocks and checking interest when they wake up
That's
about 10
right.
a.m.
That's right. Exactly. So, 5 a.m., I'm going to look at the cameras. I'm going to be a little pissed, but once I get that sleep out of my eye, maybe I drink coffee out of the cup.
Oh, there you go.
Something with a little Kahlua.
You think anybody's ever drink coffee out of the cup?
Probably not.
Or maybe it's just like, all right, put coffee in there. Let's get this thing going. And then 2 minutes later, it's vodka again.
And it's Kahlua with coffee.
Yeah. It's also cool in the video that they ring the doorbell and then they hold hey, the Stanley Cup's out here. And then they just hold it up like it's a new toy.
Go check it out, everybody.
I think that would be a pretty cool thing.
Did you guys see they broke the top of the cup? They chipped it off.
And the Phil, what's that guy's name?
Pritchard.
Phil Pritchard, the keeper of the cup, said that the part that's dented up top would be fixed, and they dented the bottom of it too. Will be fixed before the parade.
Because they tried to fix when we.
Yeah.
Who is it for the Avalanche? I can't forget.
Obey Kubel?
Yeah.
Is that it?
How he dented it. You could still kind of see the dent when they brought it in. But, I mean, how do you damage the cup like that, man?
What's worse, doing that to the Stanley Cup or Rob Gronkowski trying to use the Lombardi Trophy as a baseball bat and dented it trying to hit a baseball?
He hit it, though.
He did hit it, yeah.
I think Gronk. You're using it as a weapon.
Yeah.
As a weapon.
I will say, Pritchard did. I asked Pritchard, has anyone ever drank Mountain Dew out of the cup?
Oh, that's right. What'd he say?
He can't recall anyone ever doing it.
He can't confirm or deny.
Nice.
Everyone should drink Mountain Dew all the time.
So I want us to be the first ones to drink Mountain Dew out of the Stanley Cup.
Dude, that would be sweet.
But we just need a cup member here, champion.
Yeah. I have a ring.
Are you? Well, I think your name has to be on the cup.
Okay. I did get to drink out of the Stanley Cup.
Yeah.
But I wasn't proud of what I drank, but I did it. I did it in Black Cherry White Club, but I did it. All right, we got fight news. Kevin sent us a sweet fight video on Twitter of a guy just beating the brakes off two dudes in Las Vegas. He even did like the people's elbow. He dropped him with the punch and then came down on top of him, which was awesome.
I saw that.
But I sent you guys an Adrian Peterson. I got questions about this. First of all, how come every 2 months I see a headline on my sports websites that says, Adrian Peterson is broke? And then now I'm seeing him in a poker tournament, legitimately gambling, and it wasn't going his way, or something went wrong.
Something.
He got in a fight with just a random, and I don't know how deep or close you paid attention to that video, but it didn't go well for Adrian Peterson. He didn't win the fight by any means. So not only are you professional football player, broke all the time and playing poker now, you also got your ass beat by just some random dude.
Right. Good job.
Really strange.
It is very strange. It's very odd. Yeah, Adrian Peterson. You want to see him in different stories.
Yeah.
Than fight videos over poker games.
It was very, very weird.
Probably some loudmouth soup involved.
I would imagine. It looked like the other guy really wanted some problems, but Adrian did his fair share of talking too. Cease, what's on the timeline?
I want to talk about Sophie Cunningham. Sophie Cunningham, the enforcer, right?
Yes,
the
I
enforcer
saw this.
for the Fever. They're out there with Caitlin Clark now.
My lady actually showed me that,
Yeah.
her timeline of how she's changed
over the years,
and I was like, I don't know. I think she's just gotten more mature.
She also filled in on what was that? Her high school team's football team.
What?
As the kicker. So you had to have a prerequisite 14 practices.
Okay.
And then I think she went 2 of 4 on extra points.
Nice.
So she plays football. She beats your ass on the WNBA court. She can hoop.
Yep.
And then I think her jersey sold out now.
Oh, really?
Because
she was protecting
Caitlin Clark's. Yeah. And by the way, we didn't grab the audio, but I'll show you the video. Cheryl Miller, who I always thought was better than Reggie, and all due respect to Reggie Miller, but Cheryl Miller could ball.
She's Caitlin Clark before Caitlin Clark.
Exactly.
And just not as many people cared about women's hoops then.
Exactly. And Cheryl, now on All the Smoke, which is an old head podcast that I do watch.
That's OGs for real.
90s basketball was the snip, snap, snap. When Cheryl Miller's talking about this, I think the whole world's attention is on that. I mean, from sports buzz, it's certainly not with the Stanley Cup final. Goonered up Florida, whatever. And even Pacers Thunder, it hasn't captured the attention of social networking in the way that the Fever have at all. So whether it's Sophie and her jersey selling out or Caitlin out there doing her thing, people are talking, that's for sure.
I'm not a jersey guy anymore, but I wouldn't mind wearing one of hers.
Okay, more on the old timeline. My man Chuck D from Public Enemy, who does follow me.
Oh,
what? 200,000 other people. Anyway, he posted a picture. It says, on the plane, this thing right here is still kicking iPhone as, and it's his old iPod.
Oh, wow.
So
like
what's
the scroll
What's
thing.
the oldest piece of technology that you use? Now, I know you have an iPhone, so there's planned obsolescence, so you have to get a new one every time they update anything.
I think I have the
But
latest.
what's the oldest piece of technology? Because we're like 90s people.
Yeah.
You were a kid. I was a teenager in the 90s.
You were paying taxes and voting.
Not voting. So what's the oldest piece of technology that you use?
Oh,
now,
that
I
use.
drive a 99 Jeep.
Yeah.
So maybe that's the oldest piece of technology. The last good Jeep, in my opinion,
Mm-hmm.
the TJs, which were 97 to 2006. But what's the oldest
trying
piece?
to think of what I
Because we all try to be up to date, and I have the smartphone and all that, but it's no, maybe.
I still have original Nintendo. I just don't use it very often. It works.
Yeah.
As long as you get that right.
We don't
but-
need Game Pass for that.
That's right. And several people are telling us that the golf game is on there as well as Big E. Shout out to you, Big E. Super Nintendo, regular Nintendo still have, just don't use very often. Man, the oldest piece of technology.
Because we're always on the latest thing. Everyone has to have you have the latest phone.
Mm-hmm.
People make fun of me because my Galaxy Note is 5 years old, and I still have better technology than all y'all's new phones.
I used to care a lot about being new iPhone guy.
Yeah.
And now I don't even want it to ring. So I'm I don't care at all about what phone I have.
I'm thinking about an old rotary phone. I'm thinking about a flip phone, get a Razor.
I'd like to get less technology in my pocket,
And
actually.
I do have my old iPod in my car. It works as the hard drive for the auxiliary, so I can listen to music.
Yeah.
But that's it.
I would say that's probably it. And it's not
It's
even
an old iPod.
It's not
right?
even mine. It's Kelsey's. We have
a Nano.
Again, this fake, the fake record players that you can plug.
Oh, yeah.
We have one of those. It actually plays records too, but you plug your iPod or whatever into it.
Yeah.
And she has the same one you just showed me.
Yeah.
She has that exact same one
With
the
the
little
scroll.
scroll.
Yeah, the wheel.
And we'll plug that in. And she just got, bangers from 1999.
I think I paid $500 for my iPod.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
It used to be everything.
And I think I had 64 gigs or something. I was it's got 64 gigs.
I was also, broke boy growing up my entire life. And so I never got the iPod. I'd always get an MP3 player. But it's never
You had the
an
Zune?
iPod. Yeah, exactly. And then I actually thought my buddy Dave stole my MP3 player from me.
Where's my
once.
Zune at, bro?
Oh, dude. And I'm like, if it's not on the table when I get home, dude, we're fighting. And then
That's my Zune.
It wasn't there. And then I'm like, we got to fight, Dave. And then like 3 days later, I found it under my seat in the truck, and I'm like, "Oh, Dave, that's on me, dude. I'm so sorry."
So did you let Dave beat you up after you found it?
I bet I let him punch me. We're really tight.
Okay,
So
yeah. You can do that.
Yeah. But I was always Zune guy.
So tribe members, let us know.
That's a great question.
Home
dude.
project it's you hate, and then what's the oldest piece of technology? Because
like
all of us
that.
are like new and techie or whatever, but do you still listen to CDs? Do you still listen to records? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What's the oldest piece of technology that you use?
Somebody just said they have an operational VCR. Dude, I've got every Royal Rumble from 1990 to 1999. Let's have a party at your house. That would be awesome. That's a great question. Yeah, send those in. 303-713-1043. All right, let's look back at Game 6 of the NBA Finals, a little ahead to Game number 7. Before we do that, let's all make some bold predictions, and maybe even a way too early bold prediction about the Broncos. If you have one, you can text that as well. We'll catch up there and give ours coming up next.
Head to Facebook.com/Denver Sports 1043 The Fan to watch Orange and Blue Today, The Rundown, and Denver Sports Daily on demand. Take your favorite shows with you anytime, anywhere. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
There's a new team in town. The board-certified sports medicine specialists, orthopedic physicians, and athletic trainers at the Sports Center Common Spirit, now open in South Denver. This new comprehensive clinic specializes in sports-related injuries for all athletes, youth to collegiate, amateur to pro, with performance optimization and injury prevention programs, state-of-the-art imaging, advanced treatment options, and more. The Sports Center Common Spirit is committed to helping you play on. Learn more or schedule an appointment at mountain.commonspirit.org/sportscenter. Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos.
They say there's no such thing as a free lunch, but not true, I say. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs with Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040, and I'm here to tell you about the best, absolute best free meal in all of Denver. Times are tight right now. You go to the grocery store, things are insane. So we all could use a little bit of help. No questions asked. Anybody that needs it can come by every first and third Thursday. Here's how it works. You pull up, you pop your trunk. They put free groceries for the week in your trunk, and they say, how many hot meals do you need? We pass those to you right through your window, and this is good stuff. This is not soup kitchen stuff. I smoke these meats personally. Delicious pulled pork. I got my special secret Chipotle chicken recipe. It is fantastic. Please help us spread the word. Anybody that needs it, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. If you have any questions, you can reach out to me personally. It's Dan Jacobs at 303 Law 4040.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis, and I'm here with Donnie, owner of the Fitness Gallery. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
If you're ready to make fitness fit your schedule, don't wait. Secure pre-tariff pricing today.
You never regret buying quality. Visit Colorado's largest fitness store, Fitness Gallery, and get started on your goals today.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jane has 150,000 miles on her truck, and she's proud of that. Jane's secret? AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help her find the right parts. Jane's brother Josh only cares that his car starts and goes, but when it doesn't, he also goes to AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help with free services. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, championship basketball action continues as Indiana faces OKC in Game 7 with pregame starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can. 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 Can I kick it?
It's lunchtime on a Friday. You know what that means. You don't even have to go back to the office. Day's over. Leave your computer up and a light on. No one will be wiser. Dover and Cecil hanging out for a couple more hours. Our third quarter is officially underway as we play for every day. We'll get to 2 o'clock, get out of the way. Zach By, Philip Lindsay. The Drive will come in here and take over, and they'll get you home from 2 to 6. If you're a late starter, second shifter, don't worry. Denver Sports Tonight's got you as well, 6 to 7 p.m. We are live, we are local, and we get to tell you the truth every single weekday from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. We're asking you guys a couple of questions today on the RamosLaw.com text line. First up is, what chore do you hate the most? What's the item on the honey-do list that you absolutely despise? And then a great question from Cecil. What's your oldest piece of technology that you're still using? My buddy Dougie. Sup, Doug? He just texted me. He's got a PlayStation 1 that he still uses.
Okay, nice.
And the Nintendo 64.
Nice.
PlayStation 1 would be pretty sweet to have up and operational.
Yeah, I've got my upstairs TV. I have all the PlayStations, and I intentionally went back and got, because I used to have the third version of PlayStation 1, which is the small one, and I was like, I want the big rectangle. I want the big box.
Mini.
Yeah, so I went and I essentially just sold the little mini one for like $30 on eBay, and then I bought one for $100 or something. So like I have the original PS2, not the Slim. I have the first edition PS3, not the Slim. I have the PS4 Slim and PS5 Slim.
Nice.
So,
and do you still have a bunch of like regular CD games for those?
Yes. Yeah, because we honestly should go back to physical media because they can take stuff away from you.
Yeah.
You're only renting it for an unknown amount of time. It's why Game Pass makes the most sense, because you're not spending $60, now $80 on a video game, and then they can just eventually one day take it away, or the servers will stop working or whatever. You know, especially if you play like online. Gears of War 2 online is awesome. The servers aren't up anymore.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so you can play against bots, but you can't play against other people.
That's
so,
lame.
yeah, that's why Game Pass makes the most sense.
Okay.
If you haven't got it yet.
I think I'll be getting that tonight.
Okay, good.
I think I'll be doing that this evening.
By the way, my question was about neighbors. I got new neighbors moving in, and I thought as a welcome to the neighborhood gift, just like a bottle of wine.
Yeah.
Is that what you do?
See, I don't know that. I don't know if that's like more common, because I'm the new neighbor now.
Okay.
And
did they get you anything?
No. Only 2 people have actually come over and introduced themselves.
Okay.
Shout out to Leonard and John have come over and say hello.
Right on.
And John's right next to us.
Yeah. Well, these people are right across from me.
Leonard's across the street. He said, "Oh, they're in Luke's spot."
Yeah, Luke and Gina moved and just moved out on Thursday.
And I actually waved to the neighbor to the left, and he just mean mugged the hell out of me. And I was like, "Are we about to fight?"
You don't do that for your new neighbors? I mean, I figure
don't
like a
know.
bottle of wine. I just don't know. Like maybe they're, they don't drink or something. Which
See, I would go out of my way to go say hello. I don't know that I'd do the gift.
Okay.
But that's why I haven't. Like, I'm the new neighbor. I thought they would come to me to do that.
Yeah.
And only a couple have.
Okay.
But I like that you are. That's very welcoming. As a new neighbor, I'd be like, that guy's cool.
Well, then I can also be nosy though. If I bring a gift, I can be a little nosy. Like,
yeah, you can.
Oh, what kind of drink you like, or something like that. You know what I mean?
How'd you set up Luke's house? Stuff like that. Yeah.
Right.
Report back to Luke.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think just saying hello is certainly acceptable. A gift, that's going above and beyond, and they're going to like you forever.
Okay, good, because their cameras face my house, and my cameras face their house.
Oh,
so
that's
it's
right.
Like,
yeah.
Got a camera crew hooking up.
Yeah. I just found out that you can link your rings together with your neighbors.
Uh-huh.
And so now John has done it, and I'm like, dude, I have so much coverage of this block. Try to steal something from my house. Dare you. All right. I do want to have a conversation about what we watched last night. Plus, we have some fun calls that you've got to hear. That Pascal Siakam dunk sounded awesome on the broadcast. Wait till you hear it in Korean and Portuguese. It's even better. And that's coming up in just a few minutes. But Cecil, I want to talk to you about bold predictions and a couple of things that some folks at NFL.com wrote about. And they have a tie to the Denver Broncos. You go down to number 4 on the list. There's a few of these things that I want to talk about with you, but start with this one. And it is that the Broncos are AFC West champions. They snapped the Chiefs' streak of 9 straight AFC West championships. The Broncos take that title home, meaning they're going to host a playoff game, meaning they're going to be a threat, not just in the division that they win, but that would make them a division. And if you're winning your division, I guess maybe outside of whoever wins that Buccaneers division, it's kind of hard to not look at you in a Super Bowl window.
Right. Yeah, a Super Bowl window because you're the division winner. And I would say AFC North, that's Baltimore, right?
Yeah.
AFC East, that's Buffalo. AFC West, that can be Denver. Your AFC South is going to be Houston, and Houston's a Super Bowl contender. But you've got to be right there. You've got to be right there with those other 3 teams. And Houston, lesser so than Buffalo or Baltimore, but are you at that elite level? If they win 13 games, which I predicted, they're at the elite level. If they win 13 games, they're probably going to win the division. Imagine how tough the AFC West is if 13 games doesn't win you the division.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we're looking at things differently, as we should with the Broncos. This isn't about getting back to the playoffs and being happy to be there anymore. That was last year. The, curse is broken. The streak is over. You're back in the postseason. You're a postseason team. You're a Super Bowl contender automatically because you're in the postseason. You're in the dance. But are you a legitimate postseason team? And that means winning your division, being a threat in the postseason, and that's what the Broncos can be this year.
So my bold prediction, if it were to come true, if my bold prediction comes true and they don't win the division, that means the Chiefs were just unbelievable. Because my bold prediction for the Broncos in 2025 is, we know the defense is going to be top 5. In fact, our expectation is the best defense in the NFL.
Yes.
And you get down to 3 or 5, as we're talking about with this conversation. You go, all right, they were good, but you could have been better. So the defense is going to do that. They're going to take care of business on their own. My bold prediction along with that is the offense will match the output. Top 5 defense, top 5 offense for the Denver Broncos.
Wow.
And maybe it's not come out and throw 7 touchdowns for Bo Nix against Tennessee, although I wouldn't put it past them. The Titans are going to stink, man. I think this is a season where we see that huge jump from a Sean Payton-led offense.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be the man, right? You're an offensive genius. That's what you say. That's what the world believes you are. I think this is the year that it shows. All those fits, Bo Nix, Sean Payton, R.J. Harvey, Sean Payton, J.K. Dobbins, Sean Payton. I think this all checks out and is a huge advantage for the Denver Broncos. They're a top 5 defense and a top 5
Wow,
offense.
that is a bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see if it pays off because Sean Payton was a top 10 offense in New Orleans 12 out of the 15 years he coached.
Yep.
So 12 times out of 15, only 3 years not. And that was even with an aging Drew Brees. He was still able to, kind of sap that offense for everything that it had. This is an emerging offense. This is an offense that's getting better. This is an offense that's growing. This is an offense that gets to actually be itself this year because it has multiple weapons that you can attack a defense with. So I like what you're saying, and I'm comfortable with top 10, top 5. Because here's the thing, and I don't want to use your own words against you, but I've said Super Bowl 60s is theirs until it's not.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, I'm kind of there. I'm almost there. I'm kind of there. If you're saying top 5 offense and top 5 defense, brother,
it's a huge disappointment.
You're
if they don't
saying
go
Super Bowl. You're saying Super Bowl, right?
You see how I get there, though, without agreeing with you, though, fully? You know?
Fully, man. Kev, what is it?
Well, do you want yards per game or points per game?
Yards per game.
Green Bay Packers.
Green Bay Packers
Wow.
are number 5 last
Thank
year.
God you went with that choice.
Okay. Okay.
The other one was Cincinnati?
No.
I think it was Washington. Yeah.
Washington. Well, Washington's going to take a tumble this year. And just like I caution everyone, like, we're not going to talk about R.J. Harvey the first month of the season. Here's what Genty's doing. Here's what Hampton's doing. No. Give Harvey a month, okay? And then he's got to get up to speed. The Commanders are going to take a tumble this year. They are going to take a step back this year. So my bold prediction is the Broncos and Bo Nix show while he was the superior quarterback in this draft class because Jaden takes a step back. Not that I don't love Jaden. I still have him as my number 1 quarterback. It's they don't have anything around him. Terry McLaurin's pissed off. Zach Ertz is 100 years old. Like, they didn't do what the Broncos did. Look at that. Broncos. Oh, yeah, and J.K. Dobbins. Right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you get Evan Ingram, you draft Pat Bryant, you draft R.J. Harvey, you've got developing talents in Mims and Franklin and Vele, and, oh, yeah, now J.K. Dobbins. They didn't sit around on their hands like, Audric Estime's enough. We need to see Audric Estime. They saw Audric Estime, and they said, we need an upgrade. They have upgraded around Bo Nix. So points, yards, if you say top 5, that means Super Bowl contender, like legit Super Bowl contender.
Something else that's on this list, and again, he's doing way too early bold predictions and then way too early bold predictions,
Okay.
right? Like a bold prediction and then something
Way
that's
and way.
way ahead of yourselves.
Okay.
His second on this list, and this is just for the bold prediction of this year, he says that Joe Burrow is going to be the league MVP. And this is my way too early bold prediction. What's Bo going into year 2? 3 years after this season left on his rookie contract?
Yeah.
He's winning an MVP before he gets a second contract.
Okay, that means Super Bowl as well. And that means, does Bo Nix, is he the one that sets the market? And not just because it's his turn, right? Dak Prescott resets the market. No. Is Bo Nix the next, like, Mahomes contract where it's like, oh, my God, well, far and above away what anyone else can offer?
I mean, I shouldn't say all he has to do because it's the most difficult job in sports. What he has to do in the next 2 or 3 years is just get better every year.
Yeah.
And then they're going to want to get ahead of that before the price tag. You talk about it with Nick
Right,
Benito.
right.
That's going to go up to 50, 60, 65 per if they don't get in front of it. If they waited till Bo Nix's 5 years were done, and he is the guy that you and I think and believe he's going to be, they have to pay him $65 million a year if they wait that long.
Yeah, and then if you do a 10-year deal, didn't Mahomes get like a 10-year, $500 million deal?
He did.
And didn't he buy a piece of the Royals?
He did in like a soccer team or something.
Could Bo Nix buy a piece of the Rockies?
Oh, wow.
Could Bo Nix be the new owner of the Colorado Rockies?
Oh, my God.
Would he have to legally change his name to Monfort to get hired over there? I don't know how it works.
Probably not, but like that, we're talking just generational money. Money. He could sign a $600 million deal. He could sign a $600 million deal. Like if they want to do like a 10-year type thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like they did with Mahomes.
Yeah.
That's on the table for Bo Nix if he balls out and he gets a MVP before his rookie contract's done.
And again, like I said, that's a way too early bold prediction, but we talk about fit. You and I believe every year he's going to get better. Heck, we did it week by week last year, struggle, improve, excel. I think struggle is out the window. There'll be moments of, but games of, I don't think that exists anymore. It's about improving and excelling. And the more he works with Sean Payton and that continuity's there, the more that playbook opens up, the more Sean gets to get creative. That's just benefit Bo Nix.
Yeah, and they get to work. They kind of riff off each other.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They get to build, hey, what do you like on this? Although I saw this. How about this? Oh, next time what has happened is we're going to run this play differently. Like, just the creativity that you get to have because of Bo Nix. I mean, Sean Payton's got to be sleeping like a baby, right?
Yeah.
Just because he's got that guy that he knows he can count on. He's got his next Drew Brees. And we can say that with confidence after 1 year.
That's nice to say.
Can we sign him to that 10-year deal like right now?
Get ahead of it.
It's not dumber than the Russell Wilson contract.
Sure isn't. You get all right, we're going to do a deal with you right now. 10 years, $400 million.
Sold.
That's a deal for about $400 million, what, $250 guaranteed? Get that Deshaun Watson deal, but actually be a good player?
Right.
$251 guaranteed.
$251. Yeah. Get one over on him. A couple more things on this list of, again, bold predictions and then way too bold predictions.
Way bold predictions.
This is just a bold prediction for this year, and I disagree with it. Caleb Williams will throw for 4,500 yards and 35 touchdowns. You think that the Ben Johnson effect, does it hit like that for Caleb Williams in Chicago?
Colson Loveland's got the little shoulder thing.
Mm-hmm.
They say he's going to be okay for training camp. If you look at Eric Bieniemy there yelling at everybody for DeAndre Swift and Roschon Johnson and those guys like to run the ball a little bit better. Does Rome Odunze, was that more Penix than it was Rome?
He wasn't good last year.
I know, and I'm like, okay, I'm giving Chicago almost just kind of a redo, like a mulligan on last year because nobody watched film with Caleb Williams. Okay, and again, I prefer Jaden Daniels to Caleb Williams, but whatever. Chicago's got their guy, and it's interesting. I think they did. Somebody had a tweet about the most recent All-Pro quarterback selections for every team in the league. And, never was Jacksonville, never was, I believe, Houston, and then Chicago was, 1940.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, I think that's a little much.
I mean,
for
I think
Caleb
he can
this
get there.
year in 1 year.
Kevin gave me the numbers. Jared Goff with Ben Johnson in the last 2 years, 4,500,
But
4,600.
that first year, though, Jared Goff's first year with the Lions, Kev will have the numbers in front of him.
Struggle bus?
Not struggle bus, but not the
okay.
Star Wars numbers. He got to Star Wars numbers. Last couple of years have been outstanding.
Well, and that's also with two great running backs, two great pass catchers. They have some success around him. Not that the Bears don't have those players. They just haven't done it like that.
Well, and have you seen the trade? They revisit the trades of Matthew Stafford for everything that Detroit got.
Oh, no.
Including Jared Goff. It's okay, who really won that now? Stafford's got the ring.
They won a Super Bowl that year.
But Detroit has 8 Pro Bowl caliber players because of that deal. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but it's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, right now you can't say the Lions won because of the Super Bowl, but what if the Lions ultimately get one? Then who won that trade?
Right.
Or is it just a win-win for everybody?
Maybe a 360 win.
A couple more of these things off the article. They NFL Network says Daniel Jones will win NFL Comeback Player of the Year. I don't know that I'm going to bet on that one. Seems a little strange to me.
Yeah.
Ashton Jeanty will run for 2,000 yards, according to the article. Should be a heavy favorite for Offensive Rookie of the Year. If you achieve this, you're certainly going to do it. Cease a rookie running, not collective, running for 2,000 yards. Is that possible for your dude Jeanty?
Yeah, I'd say it'd be more possible to say he's a 1,000 club guy, like Marshall Faulk was. And that's a more rare feat than 2,000 yards rushing because 3 players have only done it. Christian, Marshall, and Roger Craig was the first to do that.
Damn.
1,000 rushing, 1,000 receiving in the same season. So I'd say Jeanty would be more likely to do something even more impossible than 2,000 rushing. I don't predict that for Jeanty.
Okay. Eric Dickerson did run for 1,800. That's back in 1983 when they carried and used running backs at a much higher level. So
2105 is second year.
Wow.
Still the record to this day.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I imagine, and you're going to know better than me with your Raiders people, Cease, but I mean, Geno Smith or Ashton Jeanty?
Who's
Turn
getting the
around
ball?
and hand the ball off.
When you have a Brock Bowers, that kind of changes the equation a little
sure.
bit there, too, because you want to get it to him. But, yeah, it's going to be interesting to watch. They're not, in my opinion, in the conversation for AFC West Division title.
Okay. All right, we'll revisit some of those conversations. Like I said, some of the bold predictions we'll keep an eye on. Oh, one more quick one is that NFL Network says that Travis Hunter will be more impactful as a cornerback than a wide receiver in his first season. You buying that?
No.
How could you be more impactful? I mean, with the wide receiver, you have a chance to score touchdowns,
right?
Multiple.
And you have Brian Thomas there who's going to take all the defensive attention. So it's Travis Hunter one-on-one.
Yeah, which I mean, and maybe somebody tests him early on and then finds out that's not the route you want to go down. I think it's flip-flop. Travis Hunter will be more impactful as a wide receiver just because you can impact the game more at that position than you can cornerback. So
right.
I'll flip that, but to each their own there on the article. All right, I mentioned the Pacers and their win last night. This thing's tied up. We got a Game 7 coming up on Sunday. Should be a fun atmosphere environment. It'll be in Oklahoma City. Tyrese Halliburton's going to get now another few days to stay off of that calf, although he looked fine to me last night. I didn't think he was lost mobility or was a step slow. But we watched the Thunder start fast. And then the Pacers just turn it on and absolutely start to light it up from beyond the arc. Momentum was then on their side. And I think the game was over when Pascal Siakam had that dunk. And if you missed it, quick transition. This is where the Pacers thrive. Tyrese Halliburton has a little, spin, no-look kind of pass to a trailing Pascal Siakam. And old Jalen Williams, the hero of Game 5, just absolutely got posterized.
Jalen Williams, 16 points, throws it away. Halliburton comes up with it. Cross court, Siakam for the slam.
All right, that's the ESPN call. They were pretty
That's
fired
okay.
up.
Yeah, it was okay. Siakam with the slam. That's okay.
Could have got a little more excited, probably,
yes,
right?
For sure.
How'd that sound in Portuguese?
Pontos de vantagem. Halliburton tenta roubar. Rouba a bola. Faz o passe com Siakam. Pascal! Siakam bota alguém. Bridgefield House abaixo.
That's excitement right there.
Yes.
That was really, really good.
That was fired up.
Portuguese on the call. How about Korean? That is the best one of them all. That is true excitement right there.
Yes, yeah, because they're both getting excited at the same time. Like, it's going to happen.
Like you can see him running down, catch it, dunk it, and then that's where the highlight of the call was right there. Very fun stuff, man. Look, I'm pulling for the Pacers. I picked them to lose in 6. Now that they're at a Game 7, I still think this is the Thunder series to lose. Although, just like we talked about the way this game started, if the Pacers can throw the first punch or counter and swing back and hit them in the nose, even if Oklahoma City starts fast, I don't know if I believe in these Oklahoma City Thunder to come and answer the bell, respond or recover from a heavy haymaker that Tyrese Halliburton may be able to throw. If the Pacers can go on a run and get hot the way they got hot at the end of the first quarter on Sunday, I don't know that I believe the Oklahoma City Thunder has what it takes to respond in the right way, because all that pressure would be falling on the back of SGA. Does he start to take over a little bit too much? Do they stop playing the game or brand of basketball that got them here? There is so much pressure on the Thunder Sunday afternoon.
You're going to get the hometown refs?
You might be. Yeah.
I mean, you're talking about pressure and Pacers go on a run until the whistles come out. Not going to go tinfoil hat. Kind of going to go tinfoil hat because, well, that's what I do.
You think the league wants the Thunder to win?
Yes.
Why?
It's MVP.
Okay.
They wanted it to go to 7. Oh, my God, we got 7. This series should not be going 7. If OKC is this historic, they're the 68-win team in the regular season that nobody gives a damn about, other players they're not doing that. They're not paying attention to the regular season. So if they're this historic team, why is it going 7? Why? And when the Nuggets take them 7, you go, that's Nikola Jokic and the power. And again, I may be overlooking the Pacers. By the way, you ready for some history?
Yeah.
Bench players with 70-plus points, 30-plus rebounds, 12-plus threes in a finals. Robert Horry and Obi Toppin.
What?
That's it.
Big shot Bob
That's
and Obi?
it. That's
Damn.
it.
And Robbie's got, 7-8 rings?
Exactly.
That's
other
a great
ones,
stat.
TJ McConnell, the great white buffalo. First bench player in NBA history with 60-plus points, 25-plus assists, 15-plus rebounds in an NBA Finals. First bench player in NBA history.
Damn.
McConnell.
He became the first bench player the other night, too, to have 5 steals and 5 assists off the bench.
And then finally, this is from my friends at FanDuel, Pacers in 7. In the last 20 years, every team that was down 3-2 and won Game 6 went on to win the series.
No way.
I don't know how you've invested.
Let's see what Kevin's doing right now.
Kev brought out his phone. Kev brought out the phone. I just said it's from FanDuel, my friends at FanDuel. Last 20 years, every team that was down 3-2 that won Game 6 wins the series.
They're plus 235.
Okay. And by the way, did you see, like, I personally can't stand Drake, and I don't like when we play Drake music. And it's not because I love Kendrick. It's just like, it's Drake. And, well, my kids made fun of me one time, and then there was some song out, and I was like, it was that new Drake song. And they're like, I love it. And it was Liam specifically. And I was like, really? I'm glad you like it. It's so cool. He's like, no, Dad, that song sucks. I was like, oh, my God. No, I hate Drake.
I thought it was cool.
Did you see Drake put down like $600,000?
On who?
On the Thunder.
Okay, I like that.
And he put another $600,000 down. No, for this last game, for Game 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he's a loser.
Yeah.
Because Drake is a loser. And allegedly, or what I have to say. And then he put another $600,000 down on them to win between 8 and 6, whatever, to win by a certain margin. And he lost both bets.
Yeah. Eat it, Drake.
Well, and then it was like $600,000 to win $800,000. So you clear $200,000, which of course I would love to have $200,000,
I'd be all
extra
right with
$200,000
that.
sitting around right now, but it's still like, again, don't get me started. But if you like to invest that way, FanDuel had some interesting numbers.
Okay. I got another stat too. More proof about what the Nuggets need this offseason. Depth. The Pacers became the first team in NBA history to have 8 players score at least 200 points in a single playoff run. 8 different players.
Wow.
Can score for the Indiana Pacers. That's why they're in the position they are, and the Nuggets are trying to hire a GM 4 weeks into that process. Then it's clearly not gone very well. All right, do we agree that Bo Nix will be the MVP on the offense? You tell us yes or no on the text line. We'll answer it and talk about who's the defensive MVP coming up next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
What's up, guys? Josh Dover here for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Happy Friday to you. Warm weather out there. Feels like summer, right? Vacations, barbecues. Maybe you got some beach days coming up. Certainly some long nights with the people that you love. It's the season to feel alive. And when it comes to love, we'll talk about love making here. Don't get weird, right? We're adults. If you're dealing with erectile dysfunction, you got to go see my team over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic or RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. There are 5 locations to serve you. I promise you're within 20 minutes of driving to one right now. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. So if you're dealing with it, you need to set up your first appointment. It only costs you $99. Could be free. I'll tell you how in a couple of seconds. First appointment's going to have a Colorado licensed medical provider draw your blood, tell you what your T and PSA levels are, and if medically advised, they'll give you a test dose right there in the office. They're so confident about their process that if the test dose doesn't work, they're not going to charge you. But fellas, it works in over 90% of men. So what are you waiting for? Set up your first appointment today at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
At Embers Golf, they're not just selling golf clubs, they're crafting a journey for golf enthusiasts. Hey, Brandon Stokeley here. I got my clubs from Embers Golf, and I couldn't be happier. Discover a unique, boutique-style golf shop in Westminster. They stock custom upgraded shafts and even offer 2 hitting bays for you to test your swing. They carry all the major brands and even some of the smaller ones, too. Experience a full fitting of your golf bag. It's family-owned, and there's nothing else like it around here. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins. Visit embersgolf.com today.
At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, we believe athletes are defined by their journey, not the medals they win. And creating a safer stage for all levels of competition is our priority. Join the movement to end abuse at uscenterforsafesport.org.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
So, your small business is outgrowing your garage. You could go online, find a space, and get catfished. Or you could work with an agent who's a realtor, here to guide and help protect you from the surprises you didn't see coming. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. Right by you.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Comcast. Well, spring has sprung, and you know what that means. It's officially moving season. A time filled with hours of packing, unpacking, and so much bubble wrap. But the first thing you should do when moving is make sure the Wi-Fi is booming with Xfinity. It's super quick and easy to set up. Then, boom, you'll have your new home hooked up with the ultimate Wi-Fi experience faster than the time it takes to parallel park a moving truck. Then, you'll be back online with the most reliable Wi-Fi and the best in-class equipment from Xfinity. So, you can just kick back, relax, and stream your favorite movies and TV shows while someone else deals with all those boxes. Because with Xfinity, the only thing you'll have to worry about is remembering where you pack the remote. Make it right, make it easy, and move with Xfinity. Learn more at Xfinity.com/move. Restrictions apply, not available in all areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi claim based on Open Signal Awards, USA, Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Banking that's truly big enough to count, small enough to care. Learn more at VectraBank.com, a division of Zions Bancorporation, N.A., member FDIC.
This is how we do it.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Yes! There it is. Oh, so you even got the little sha-la-la-la. He's like slowing it down for the ladies a little bit. This is good right here. I'm fired up for a Friday, man. I feel I'm really good at work when we got a day off in between. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like waking up, I'm like, I got to go back to work for one day?
One
Can I
day?
get 2 more off?
I got a one-day work week.
I don't know if I can campaign for anything, but I think I might go for a random day off in the middle of the week.
Random day off? Okay.
At least during the summer. I want to be here a lot during football season and stuff.
Right.
I could go for a 4-day work week in the summer. You know, see if we can get that done. Kevin, put a note in for us, please. All right. We are going to continue to monitor the text line. Again, tell us a couple of different things. What's your least favorite honeydew chore? And then what's your oldest piece of technology? 2 questions you can answer there on the RamosLaw.com text line. By the way, see, some people are saying bringing something to the new neighbor is the right touch.
Okay, nice.
One of our lady listeners, Debbie, sup, Debbie, says, I bake cookies and take them to the new neighbors. That's got to be awesome.
Yeah.
If I moved into my new house and a wonderful woman like Debbie came over and knocked on my door with a plate full of cookies, we're best friends after that.
Better than your new neighbor mean mugging you, so there you go.
He was, I couldn't figure out if he was like their older teenage son or like lived at the house and paid for it.
Okay.
But I'm like, hey, neighbor. And he just like stared through me. And I'm like, oh my God.
Well, I figure
this guy hates me.
I do something to get out in front of it, so I'm known as the nice neighbor.
Yeah.
Before they realize they got some bad neighbors.
Yeah.
No, not me.
No, the other ones.
We got some hooligans in the neighborhood.
Oh, really? In Roxborough?
Maybe.
It's fancy down there. I didn't think that
fancy
was
pants.
allowed. By the way, Debbie, I'm not sure of your status, but have you met Kevin? Just keep that in mind moving forward.
Kev likes cookies.
I love chocolate chip cookies.
Exactly.
Late night snack.
No, don't eat them at night.
I dip them in milk.
Oh, gosh. Laying in bed.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I get it. All right, let's talk a little Broncos here. And Cease, we talked about chemistry, continuity. We were kind of basing it off of a Pacers conversation. And even the Thunder, right? Like how they got here. It's depth, we know that. And I know it doesn't exactly translate apples for apple conversation because of football and the way that the rosters are built. But chemistry, continuity, that matters. The guy that makes that all tick on the offensive side is Bo Nix, right? Like the offensive MVP should be Bo Nix. Who's that on the defensive side?
Right.
I mean, is it as simple as, hey, guy with the green dot, because you're going to be the one communicating? Or is there like an emotional leader, an emotional MVP, somebody that connects every piece of the defensive fabric together that plays for the Broncos?
Well, there's a player that when he talks, everybody stops talking, and that's Pat Surtain. You be in the locker room, you'll have the conversations, you'll have the back and forth, everyone's getting excited, and once PS2 starts saying anything, everyone stops and listen. He has the attention of his entire team, not just his defensive teammates, and he is the one player that when the chips are down, you know he can make a play for you. He is the one player that takes away half the field. Nobody else does that. he's the one player that you kind of scheme away from if you're an opposing offensive coordinator. Now, you definitely scheme for Nick Bonito. You definitely make sure you don't hang on to the ball too long with Bonito chasing after you. But PS2 is that guy to look to for that leadership, to look to for even that unspoken leadership where he's just out there performing at an incredibly high level and he expects you to do the same thing. So just I seen it from witnessing how his teammates treat him in the locker room. He's the guy that he's quiet, but when he says something, it's important. He's not going to waste his words. He's not going to be a guy that talks all the time and annoys everybody.
That's what you don't want to be you don't want to be Russell Wilson. Is what you're saying right there. You don't want to annoy people with your things that you're trying to do to get people fired up. I don't know why PS2 is the right answer. Like I'm not pushing back at all, but I thought more of like, man, it's gonna be weird to say this, but like Alex Singleton, inside linebacker, green dot guy, and plus you're sort of controlling from the from your position outside where things go, and then back to our home run derby, you see healthy swings competition that we were at and didn't get to see because of the weather. Alex talking about the instinct of like him and Dre Greenlaw, like our jobs really start when the ball is snapped and you're divvying up your role kind of in real time. And that's kind of where my mind went for that defensive leader.
And you're going to everybody to say what you've got before the snap. Mm-hmm. Right. You're the quarterback of the defense, essentially.
Yeah.
The quarterback of the defense isn't the best player on the defense. The best player on the defense is Pat Surtain.
Yeah.
So even on a defense full of dogs, the guy that they're going to listen to more than anybody else, and they're going to listen to a lot, Coop, Singleton, those kind of veteran, skins-on-the-wall type of guys, but PS2's the number one voice, even if it's the voice that doesn't say as much. And I think that's important to note as well. You can be impactful with what you say without having to say a lot, and that's where PS2 comes in.
A guy like Zach Allen, he in that role? Maybe not been. Well, I guess he's been here a while.
He's been here a minute. Yeah, and guys listen to him. The thing with Zach Allen is I'm not going to call him shy, but he's just kind of reserved in what he does.
Okay.
Because PS2 is not shy, but he just is more of an observer. And I'm not saying Zach doesn't observe, but he's just a little reserved in his conversation. You know what I mean? And maybe it's just us chuckleheads he doesn't like talking to, but that's been my kind of account is, there's with Zach, he talks to you because he has to.
Yeah.
He's gracious, but he's maybe not as open as, let's say, talking to your favorite guy, Mike McGlinchey.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Or even Pat Surtain when he talks. But
Bo's a great dude.
Mike said that, and I'll never forget that.
He did say that.
So I love it. A tip in his cap. Is that the saying? Something like that. By the way, we asked about oldest piece of technology. JG in Kansas.
What's up, JG?
He's got a 1963 Philco tube radio. Look at this. Remember these things?
Whoa.
That's badass.
That is badass. We had an old shop radio like that.
And I mean, I'm assuming it still works if you have it, right? Did he say he uses it? Oldest, yeah. I'm still using a 36. I'm dyslexic. Philco tube radio. JG in Kansas. Dude, that's got to be worth some money, isn't it?
Yeah, I would think so.
I mean, from 1936, you're not far from that thing being 100 damn years old. That might be the coolest one so far. JG in Kansas right there.
That is really cool.
Where would you even get one of those? It's like a Goodwill find?
Maybe pass it down in the family.
Okay.
Something like that.
Yeah. I don't have anything like that. Old stuff.
You don't have nothing old-timey?
Like that would come to me from my parents?
Yeah.
No. I mean, maybe my mom doesn't. I'm just an idiot and I don't know. That's a real possibility.
Okay.
Do you? Do you have a family heirloom or something?
We do have, it's a 2520, which is old repeating Winchester from 1890.
Wow.
And it still operates, and it's lever action.
Damn.
So it would hold, I believe back then, 15 rounds. And you just lever action, bam, 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 out there on the plains of Colorado.
Damn,
so yeah,
cool.
that's a family heirloom. Have some old revolvers from like Civil War era.
That's actually really
that are really cool. I got some pictures I'll show you.
Okay.
But yeah, cool stuff like that.
Yeah, I guess I'm hoping for some cash maybe at the end of all this.
Some coins.
Yeah.
Right? There's nothing better than like, I got that old box of coins.
Yeah. I remember like cleaning out my great-grandmother's house, Grandma Tilly. And the same thing, I'm like, man, my parents are about to get hooked up. And then we go out there, and I'm like, this is all trash. Everything in this house is garbage. All right, keep them coming. Your oldest piece of technology. I like that, too, that you're still using. 303-713-1043. We will get caught up on the text line, catch up with a bunch of your text messages, but we also got to take a look around the football world. I told you we'd get deeper into this later, and here it is. The Shedeur Sanders situation. Not one, but 2 different speeding tickets, driving reckless, and did he miss one of those court dates already? We'll get into that and share the details with you guys next.
Should the Broncos play some hardball with one of their stars on defense?
I think I've made my decision. I know I've made my decision.
You've made a decision.
I'm not paying Zach Allen this year. Sorry, Zach. You're under contract. This is the way it goes. I look at you so much tied to Vance Joseph that I got to see how he plays out.
Okay.
And whether or not Vance is a part of our future.
Can I change your mind?
You can try.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jane has 150,000 miles on her truck, and she's proud of that. Jane's secret? AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help her find the right parts. Jane's brother Josh only cares that his car starts and goes, but when it doesn't, he also goes to AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help with free services. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, 12:45 here on a Friday. A couple questions we're asking you guys to hit us up on the text line and share. That is oldest piece of technology you're still using.
Your old bong does count for the people that have chimed in on the text line.
Yeah, that'll count. That'll count. And also, what's your least favorite chore to do? That thing on the honey-do list that you absolutely despise. Answer either of those questions or both of those questions at 303-713-1043 and throw your name on your text so that you can get a shout-out on the show. We'll get caught up there in just a few minutes. Cecil, we had mentioned the Shedeur Sanders situation, and if you're just joining us or missed this, Shedeur has been ticketed 2 different times in the course of about 30 days. The latest, at least the news came out yesterday, he was driving 101 miles an hour in a 60-mile-an-hour zone. He was then driving north of 90 miles an hour in a 50-mile-an-hour zone. Cited both times. Then he came out and he said the cliche thing of I got to be better, I got to be smart, I'm got to mature, and I'll learn from this, and blah blah blah. And maybe he's right. Maybe we won't get any more Shedeur Sanders news. I just think, well, you know what, Cecil, I'm kind of stuck here. Of me here at 40 years old. My truck's kind of fast, but not with like a fast vehicle. I go, what are you doing, young man? How can you not be smarter than that?
Young guys.
And then I go, hey, idiot, you were 21 years old once.
Right.
You didn't even have a fast car. You had a 1988 Grand Prix, and you still raced that thing around against your friend's Beretta off Melody Street in North Glen.
Did your friends call it a Grand Prix?
Yeah, of course it did. And it was like... It had the controllers for the radio on the steering wheel.
Yeah.
And I thought I was balling with that stuff.
Yeah, I don't even have to reach over. Change the song.
Exactly. And my friend's Beretta beat my ass every single time, but we still raced like it was going out of business. He was better at driving than I was. His was a stick, too. And I was an automatic.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's why.
So I put myself back in young idiot Josh Dover that had Grand Prix and thought he was invincible.
Yeah.
And I go, I get it. I'm very grateful there was no injuries here. We're not dealing with a terrible situation. And at that speed, we know what it can get to when we're talking about terrible.
Yeah.
So this is like half of my brain's like, what are you doing, young man? How dare you? And the other half is like, I'd probably open it up a bit too if I had that car.
Well, and that's where my dumb ass comes in because I'm like, only 101? Only 101, okay. I mean, and again, in my younger days, my speedometer pegged at 180.
Yeah.
And it was pegged on I-25. Again, this is in the 90s, so traffic wasn't that. So
you're on a bike too?
Yeah.
Don't you get the
ZX7? No. I mean, come on.
Okay.
Like superior motorcycle.
I'm thinking about speed wobbles on my skateboard, skating down Zunai Hill.
I did do that. I was only going 55 on the very first street bike I had, a Honda CB554, 1977, last year, the kickstart. And I got the def wobble, and I just slowed, because I was looking at the ditch, like, I'm just going to have to jump. But I actually slowed it down. Yeah. So there's ways to correct that. But yes, with great technology from a Japanese sport bike, from a ZX7RR Ninja, it's probably going 200 miles an hour on public highway.
That's insane.
Yeah. And I was, 25, 20-something.
But correct me if I'm wrong, I think you would still do that today.
I'm not saying that I would, and I'm not saying that I wouldn't.
Out on the farm where it's totally
of course.
legal and everything's okay.
I did it twice. I did it once out on Highway 34 out by Otis, where Dan Jacobs is a judge. He's probably going to throw the book at me just for saying this. But I also pegged out over 180 on 34, and that's when I hit a little something. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm probably not going to do that again. So.
That could be terrible.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever go 180 plus anymore. But I like driving 85.
I just watched a video. I should have sent it to you. Of a guy. They were on dirt bikes. It was him and his lady.
Okay.
But they were cruising on a regular road, and a deer came out, and the dude hit the deer, flipped over his handlebars, And, I mean, luckily, it didn't seem like anything was broke. He ended up standing up in a couple minutes, but when the girl pulled up with her camera, dude, all he could get out was like a bunch of times. I'm like, oh, that guy is in a rough spot. Right
yeah, that's bad.
And the deer was, I mean, it was over for that guy.
Right. So, yeah, I mean, everyone drives safe out there. Young guys are going to drive fast. That's just what happens.
Yeah.
And as an old guy who loves to drive fast, I'd say just go to a track.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And I would also keep this in mind. As males, we're idiots.
Oh, yeah.
So give us a little bit of time to figure out what we're doing, please.
And
by a little bit of time, I'm talking about like 45-ish. Yeah.
But here's the thing. Here's the bottom line with Shedeur. Dude, you're a 5th-round pick. They could cut you immediately.
Well, if he weren't performing the way he would, they'd be looking for reasons because that's already a crowded.
If his name wasn't Sanders, they'd cut him.
Yeah.
If this was Dylan Gabriel and he did 101 and whatever, it's like, yeah, we're just cutting you. You're not doing what we need you to do. So he's got to be a professional, man. And I know, give him time. And we're men, we're idiots, right?
No doubt about it.
I don't even feel like I was. You ain't even a man. I don't feel like I was a man until I was 30. I was a moron and maybe still moronic today, but like I was a moron through all of my 20s.
Some of the things that pop into my head, I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm still an idiot.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, give him time, but at the same time, you don't have any time. If you're Shedeur, you're a 5th-round pick, man. Be like if Audric Estime, who we've heard from Phil, I believe Phil has said it, like Audric Estime's got some maturity issues. All right, I get it. He's 20, 21, whatever. But at the end of the day, dude, you're a 5th-round pick. You could be out of here in a heartbeat. You could be done in the NFL by the time you're 23. He's 21 right now. So, like Shedeur Sanders, I'm glad nobody's hurt. Drive a little bit safer, whatever. And honestly, especially, this is don't be that guy for me, because I had a guy, and yes, he was in a Tesla this morning, and, I wanted to get around him. And so I get in the slow lane, and he'd speed up.
Oh, yeah.
So then I'd get back behind him, and then he'd go slow again, and he was going like 77. And I'm doing 67, right? But I'm like, I want to kind of get around you because I don't like the way that you drive.
Yeah.
But every time, and electric car be able to do that, especially for a little Ford Focus, you know what I mean? So it's like every time I got in the slow lane to get around him, he would zoom, and it would wear down that battery and get up there, and I'm like, dude, now you're just an ass.
Yeah, he's trying to annoy you.
He did it like 3 or 4 times, and I'm like, all right. I didn't get on the double bird, nothing like that. Because when you realize someone's messing with you like that, you're just like, oh, I'm glad you're having a good morning.
Yeah.
But you're annoying as hell.
Like, what I'd like to do is ram right into the side of your car.
And he had a custom plate. I won't tell you what it is, but it's like, oh, you really think you're the hot snot, mister. I'm driving an electric car with my custom plate.
I'm going to guess it was like DADDY money sign. Daddy's money. That's what I'm going to assume it was.
No.
No, okay. You know what I did see the other day? A little Nissan, like the 350s. What are those little 350s?
350Zs?
And it was yellow with black like scratch marks, and the license plate read Wolverine.
Whoa!
I was like, that's actually
was
I don't
that
know if
Russ?
it was lame or
was
cool.
that Russell Wilson?
No, it wasn't Russell.
No,
Wolverine blood.
No. That's Brian Dawkins. Brian Dawkins was Wolverine.
It was actually like I was like, I don't know if this is lame or really, really cool. I couldn't decide.
I think it's cool, and those old Nissans have the rotary engines.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What's
so
the other one?
Different type of engine.
The RX-8s have that too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. I don't even know how to work on a regular engine. It's like Chinese to me.
It's like learning Mandarin.
Yeah, exactly right.
Okay.
All right, so there we go. Look around the football world real quick, and Shedeur Sanders. We'll see what it means, man. Hopefully he really did learn his lessons, and we don't have to talk about this kind of stuff with Shedeur, and it's just about football moving forward. All right, hour number 4 coming at you. In this hour, we'll have a conversation with our buddy Mike Klis, who we missed yesterday on the show. We're also going to talk about, to start the hour, we'll lead off with an all-century team, quarter-century team, but from the year 2000 to the year 2025, who've been the best NFL players? And how many Broncos made the cut? How many Broncos got snubbed on this list? That conversation's coming up next.
Stream Stokeley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, denversports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
It's Jeff Jr. from Trajan Wealth, and I've got something important to talk to you about, your 401k. If you have changed jobs, there are 2 very important considerations. You don't want to leave your 401k behind, and you don't want to roll it over into your new company plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. 401ks will often have limited investments or age-based options. Since companies have to make choices to suit all employees, they may not be suited to you, which could cost you fees and money. When you roll over your 401k into an IRA, you not only keep your money growing tax deferred, but you also gain access to a world of investment options specifically designed for you. Trajan Wealth and our fiduciary advisors have helped thousands, and we can do the same for you. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Brandon Stokeley here from my friends at Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Texting enrolls you into reoccurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again, at work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text KETTLE to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text KETTLE to 321-321. That's KETTLE to 321-321.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow, it's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Catch a ride with EV and Auto. Catch a ride.
EV and Auto here at Foundation Chevrolet. Save $3,750 off MSRP on all 2025 Chevrolet Colorados. Together, let's drive. Stop by Foundation Chevrolet in Wheat Ridge and catch a ride.
Offer on all new Chevrolet Colorados. Must qualify for financing with GM Financial. Colorado must be in stock at time of purchase. Does not include TT and L, D and H, or dealer-added accessories. This offer does not combine with any other offers. It must take delivery by June 30th, 2025. Offer ends June 30th, 2025.
EV and Auto. Always know where to go.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can. 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 Can I kick it? Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
Hour number 4 on a Friday. Fourth quarter, our final quarter of the day. Zach By, Philip Lindsay, they're sliding in here at 2 o'clock, and those boys will get you home from 2 to 6. Denver Sports Tonight's got you from 6 to 7. We love hearing from you. Always want to hear from you on the RamosLaw.com text line. The number, you ready? Write it down. 303-713-1043. We'll continue to check in there. Tell us what you're using as far as old technology. And then also your least favorite chore. What's on the honey-do list that you absolutely hate? Tell us on the text line, and we will read your text.
I apologize to the people on YouTube. Nate just caught me chewing with my mouth open.
Oh, come on.
So he says, no, it's not Wednesday, but don't be that guy that chews with your mouth open.
Yeah.
Cecil.
Wait, can they see us during the commercial breaks?
Sometimes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
We're doing weird stuff in here on the commercial breaks. As long as they can't hear us, I think we're okay. Because the things we say
and sometimes they can't smell us, which is okay.
Also.
I try not to do that. I know Stoke hot boxed you a couple times.
Yep,
I remember those days.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll let it rip, literally let it rip, and he doesn't care how he smells. Mark Schlereth is like that. Mike Evans is a little more polite with that big butt. He has to be because it makes a lot of noise. But I don't think you or I have really made this studio smell like that.
Not yet, anyway. We're early in our radio relationship. We'll see where we go. Our buddy Ryan Harris, he is a Muslim, and they practice Ramadan. And I don't know what was going on with that guy's body, but we always used to call it like, hey, man, if you're going to Ramadan fart, you got to leave the studio. You can't bring that up in here. It's absolutely brutal.
Okay.
So, yeah, be careful around Ryan Harris. All right. We want to talk about an all-quarter century team. I keep on wanting to say all-century team, but all-quarter century team. It's a list that ESPN has put together, and they go from stats only. From 2000 to 2025, they do say, there are some guys on this list that played in the 90s, but, of course, we're looking at their numbers from 2000 on. 3 quarterbacks, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Patrick Mahomes. Who are you going to put in place of that?
You're right. I mean, that's the list. That's the number. Who's number one? Sorry, Kev, it's still Tom Brady.
We'll have this debate for another time.
Yeah. I mean, he's got 7.
Well, cheating.
That's true.
Defense carried on.
That's true.
It's a long conversation.
It's
a long conversation.
It's
we'll
complicated.
Get to it a different
but
day.
Peyton Manning was the first to win with 2 separate teams.
Yep.
I know Tom did it when he went to Tampa Bay, but it was after Peyton had already done it.
Mm-hmm.
Peyton Manning will forever be the first quarterback to win Super Bowls with 2 different franchises.
How about that, too? The Broncos are going to have the first quarterback to ever do it and the first coach to ever do it. Pretty nice setup there.
Come on, Sean.
Yeah, hold up your end of the bargain, Peyton. Their running backs in the last 25 years, Priest Holmes, Christian McCaffrey, and Derrick Henry. They've added a practice squad player on this part of the list, and it was LaDainian Tomlinson.
I was going to say, why isn't LaDainian over Priest? Because Priest didn't do it as long. Priest's career was shortened because he left his feet going to the end zone one time, I think he landed on his head.
Yeah.
And Priest Holmes, I mean...
Wasn't LaDainian an MVP of the league?
And LaDainian was sustained success. Like, LaDainian was that dude for a long time. And Priest Holmes was, like, excellent for, it seems like, 3 years. I could be misremembering it. And
Priest Holmes was unbelievable.
He was unbelievable. But then Larry Johnson was unbelievable right after him.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And it doesn't take anything away from Priest. It was cool that he was a backup in college to Ricky Williams and then became, like, a better pro than Ricky Williams. Wasn't it just a few years, Kev?
Priest had 5 years where he played at least 10 games.
Oh, wow.
And he played, 10 years total, so 5.
But LaDainian was all the time.
Mm-hmm.
LaDainian was just all the time leading the league in touchdowns, winning the MVP, like always near the rushing title. Again, Priest was there for, 3 years or so. It just seems like LaDainian was there much, much longer than that.
LT had 5,000 more rushing yards.
Oh, whoa.
Around 5,000.
Okay, why is he not ahead of Priest? That's a weird... It's like they just wanted to get more Chiefs on the list.
Probably,
right?
yeah. Their wide receivers, I mean, I don't know if you're going to argue with any of these names. They got 6 of them total. Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson, Julio Jones, T.O., Marvin Harrison, and then the one modern-day guy is Justin Jefferson. Practice squad, Antonio Brown and Andre Johnson.
Okay.
Going to be tough to beat any of those names, including the 2 that are on the practice squad.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to beat that. And Antonio Brown, I mean, I know a lot of people hate him now or whatever, but you just have to remember how dominant he was at his best. It was unbelievable what he was doing out there.
Tight ends are Gronk, Kelsey, Gonzalez. Again, no real argument there. Honorable mention or practice squad is Antonio Gates. Offensive linemen, whatever. No Broncos are there. Haven't gotten to a Bronco until we get to edge rushers. And it's not the one you're probably screaming at your radio right now. It's not Von Miller. It's DeMarcus Ware, who was with the Broncos from 2014 to 2016, 138.5 sacks, 35 forced fumbles, the Super Bowl champion with the Broncos at Super Bowl 50, and a 7-time All-Pro. Cease, would you put Vaughn ahead of DeMarcus, Jared Allen, Myles Garrett, or Julius Peppers?
Earlier in this conversation, I was like, where's Vaughn? Where's Vaughn? Where's Vaughn? And now that you think about it, and it was Jared Allen mainly that I was going to take out and put Vaughn in, but no, and of course Hall of Famer and all that. But Julius Peppers was dominant. We know
Jared Allen had a season with 22 sacks.
Yes. And not like Michael Strahan, Brett Favre falls down 22 sacks. That was like 22 get after you sacks. So I think the list is correct, and the list is correct without Vaughn.
Okay. It's just weird to think of that. I mean, especially here, like the dude was a Super Bowl MVP. But, I mean, Kevin, what was it earlier with 10 sacks? He didn't have a ton of those seasons.
He had 7 seasons of 10 or more sacks. Myles Garrett's done it 7 times already. TJ Watt's already got 6. Julius Peppers, he has 10 sack seasons. Wow. And Jared Allen had 8. All of those guys had more All-Pros other than Julius Peppers and Von Miller.
That 10 seasons with 10 sacks is crazy impressive. That was kind of the name I'm like, hold up, are you for real? And then you rattle off those numbers, and it's like, yep, they certainly belong there. The only other names here that you're going to be familiar with, at least with some Broncos ties, man, Calais Campbell made the defensive tackle spot. He's got Denver ties, just not Bronco ties. Are Brian Dawkins, again, sort of a Denver Bronco for a very short period of time. And then Champ Bailey, which is an absolute no-brainer that he is on the all-century team as a top cornerback. They go Darrelle Revis, Champ Bailey, Rondé Barber, Richard Sherman, and Patrick Peterson with Jalen Ramsey as a practice squad.
That's a hell of a group right there. And Champ Bailey I've always considered to be the best cornerback in NFL history. People will say it's Deion, and my God, we live in the same state as Deion Sanders coaches in, so aren't we blessed? Don't spit up your water. The thing with Deion is he didn't want to tackle.
Yeah.
He was allergic to tackling. He avoided contact like anything. And with Champ could tackle, Champ could cover. Sure, at times T.O. got him. You know, larger receivers, he'd have some struggles against. I think Chad Johnson had a big game against him one time. Not that Chad's huge, but like Champ always showed up. He always tackled. He was always a leader. Deion was out there for himself making plays, but man, he didn't want to tackle.
I will tell you, the end of Champ's career, I'm just a few years into media, and I hope I never see anything like this again. See, so you were there too. Like seeing who Champ Bailey was like a month before his, was it Liz Frank he was dealing with?
Yeah.
Or was it Liz Frank? Yeah.
Yes.
Like, and dude, he was a different human being. What he could do on a football field and then dealing with the injury, the limitations that thing, I know he's getting older too as it happened, but it was like, holy cow, there's the best defensive player in the entire league dude, that guy can't hang with the third wide receiver on this team.
Yeah.
It was honestly sad to see.
It happens quick. It does. I remember when Jerry Rice was here for, 3 weeks?
Yeah.
Wearing number 19 out there, and he could still get open, and then some trash corner was all over him because he'd make that move, and Jerry Rice was open for like half a second, but then some trash corner that didn't make the team was all over him and covering him because he just, once you lose that step or two, it goes fast. Yep. It goes quick.
I was going to ask you about Demaryius Thomas with the wide receivers, but those names that we rolled over, as good as DT was and as he will be remembered in a great light here in Denver and Broncos country, if we're being real, it's tough for him to surpass any of those guys we talked about.
Yeah, it is. I mean, and that's why try to get a wide receiver in the Hall of Fame today. It's going to be tough. There will be Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, yes. But, like, you're going to have some really good wide receivers that just kind of wait. Rod Smith's still waiting.
Yeah. I don't think Rod Smith ever gets in.
No, probably
because
doesn't.
of the log jam and how, bass-ackwards it is with the NFL Hall of Fame process. All right, let's take a quick time out and check in with our guy, Mike Klis. Didn't get a chat with him yesterday, so he's gracious with his time and will join us. Coming up next, we'll ask him, of course, about the Courtland Sutton contract situation. We'll start with that next.
You asked for it. You got it. It's the Drives Brouhaha. This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you.
Hate to break up the brouhaha.
Next stop, North Glen, June 27th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill. Come find out what the commotion's all about.
So you're the little lady who started this great brouhaha.
Head to denversports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jane has 150,000 miles on her truck, and she's proud of that. Jane's secret? AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help her find the right parts. Jane's brother Josh only cares that his car starts and goes, but when it doesn't, he also goes to AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help with free services. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey, it's Mike Rohn. If I have a choice, I like to do business with companies that actually stand for something. That's why I switched from Verizon to Pure Talk. No offense to Verizon, I'm sure they stand for something. I just don't know what it is. Pure Talk, on the other hand, is a veteran-owned company that supports our military in a big way, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I also appreciate unlimited talk and text and plenty of data for half the cost of the big guys. And I do like being on America's most dependable 5G network for just $20 a month. But what I really appreciate is no contract, no cancellation fees, and Pure Talk's commitment to handle all their customer service in this country. I saw it for myself. I went to Georgia, I got a tour of their headquarters, I met their CEO, and I talked to the same customer service folks that you'll talk to when you dial pound 250 and say keyword Mike Rowe. Switch today and save 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say keyword Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. A wireless company that actually stands for something.
A Takori engagement ring from Williams Jewelers says something more.
From the very first sparkle when the box opens to wide and joyful eyes.
To the every last detail that continues to enchant for decades, day after day.
Only Takori weaves all those details into every stunning engagement ring.
Meticulously crafted in Takori's Los Angeles design studios by artisans that take as much care crafting the ring as you do selecting it.
A Takori engagement ring from Williams Jewelers will say everything because everything is in the details.
I'm Bruce.
And I'm Steve Williams. And here at both Williams Jewelers, you'll shop from the largest selection of Takori engagement rings and wedding bands in Colorado.
Visit us at Williams Jewelers, your official Takori jeweler.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers in Inglewood at Bellevue and Broadway, and in Cherry Creek North, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Change is always happening. Hey, it's part of life, and when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. But no matter how things change in 5 years, there's one thing that'll stay the same: the price of your internet. Xfinity is introducing the 5-year price guarantee. It means you'll get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with their best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years guaranteed. Learn more at Xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report August 2024.
Your life. Your goals, your legacy. With a dedicated Fidelity advisor, it's all part of a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE, SIPC.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I didn't ask to be thrown in the streets, but I did ask for help, and Covenant House was there for me.
For these kids who didn't ask to be put in this unthinkable situation, Covenant House is there. To learn more, go to safeplacetosleep.org today.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, you hear the music, you should know what it means. Time to talk to Mike Klis,
He's the man.
Broncos insider from 9 News, and if you don't know it, that's the walk-up song. For Mike, usually with us at 1:15 on Thursday, we had the day off, so Mike's gracious enough to join us right now, which we're grateful for. Mike, we appreciate you, and we're going to jump right into it. I'm sure you're going to get asked this a lot. I hope I'm not annoying you by being the next guy to ask you, but any update, changes with Courtland Sutton, or is this a true, hey, get away, don't work kind of moment for the Broncos, both from the player perspective and from the front office perspective?
Well, I think talks are ongoing, but the way these talks work, and it seems like with not much else going on, I do get asked this question almost every show during the off season, it seems. But I think it'll get done right before training camp. Training camp, these contracts almost always need a deadline, especially if there's disagreement. If there's disagreement about the market value. I think Courtland has a right to ask for north of $20 million a year based on the receiver market. I think the Broncos have the right to not go that way because this is a third contract. It's tough to pull the trigger and pay. It's one thing to pay market value after the rookie contract expires, and you want to keep them for that second 3 or 4 year period. It's another when you sign these guys at top dollar in their third contract, which is what it would be with Courtland. He already received one contract extension, 4 years, $60 million. And so, now I think he's 29. They need him. He's good still. You wind up that teams don't like to pay too much in the future years guaranteed on third contract, and that could be the sticking point when these two really get down to talking turkey. So I don't think they're quite there yet with the numbers. And, there's discussions, but it will be next month is what I think before they get a deal done.
As long as it's before training camp, Mike, I'll be all good with that. I'll be all good with R.J. Harvey. If he even takes a month, 6 weeks to get going in terms of his pass protection. What's your feel here? Because now it's the great debate of, is Dobbins the number one and Harvey's the number two? I mean, they're 1A, 1B. But I think Dobbins could be the man to begin the season, and, we'll see how Harvey can come along, mainly in terms of pass protection.
Yeah, I hear he's doing well there.
Good.
But I agree. I think it kind of makes sense. The Detroit Lions and Campbell, the coach for the Lions, is close with Sean Payton. Sean Payton coached him and mentored him. And he saw the way it worked there with Montgomery and Jahmyr Gibbs.
Yes.
And Gibbs was definitely 1B as a rookie. Even though, I'm sure there were Lions fans, saying, give the ball to Jahmyr, give it to him. He's more exciting, he's flashier. And but there's nuances to the game that the running back has to learn. And so I can see where Dobbins is 1A and Harvey 1B. And it might be that Harvey is the leading rusher, 9 out of 17 games next year. But but I do think Dobbins will start out at 1A. And Harvey will be used in the passing game. It doesn't seem to me like Dobbins is used a whole lot in the as far as a receiver. Very good as a pass protector. So, I do think I think Dobbins probably, if he's healthy and he's ready to go and he shows himself in training camp, we haven't seen him yet.
Right.
And he had that knee injury at the end of last year and didn't look great coming back. He looked okay, not great. So as long as he looks like he did mid-season of last year, he should be 1A.
We're talking with Mike Klis, little offseason Broncos update. Mike, earlier this week we were talking about Marvin Mims and his role now going into year 3 and how he really came on as an offensive weapon the latter part of last season. If we told Broncos country, fans in Broncos country, like, hey, Marvin might not hit this certain number, 800-yard receiving season, but if you add his receiving totals and his return yards, is he still going to be a very serviceable Denver Bronco? We kind of came up with a number of like 1,500 return yards and receiving yards. Is that realistic for Marvin? And do you think fans would feel disappointed in kind of his season output if the numbers don't blow up from the receiver side?
Yeah, last year, Marvin, it's with him, it's not the total. It's just like if he has an explosive play a game. That's really what Marvin Mims is about. It seems like there were times last year where it seemed like he made an impact, and his yards didn't necessarily reflect that. But he broke a bunch of 20+. He had a bunch of 20+ yard punt returns. Didn't have hardly any kickoff returns. So that's going to be the big deal with Marvin Mims this year is the kickoff returns. And he's going to get that opportunity. So whatever that number, I don't look at kickoff return yards and punt return yards, but he'll be, if he's in the top 5 in both, whatever that means, that's good. As a receiver, 800, that seems a bit high. I think with Marvin, if every other game he catches he has a 25-yard reception, he's doing his job. Because he's going to come out of the backfield, he's going to be in the slot. He's not going to catch a whole lot of balls, but they're going to try to shake him for a nice gainer here and there. So he's going to be tough to quantify, but he is going to be like a little bit of a Swiss Army knife, I think, going forward for the Broncos.
And a very dangerous one at that. Now, there's a lot of hot takes rolling around. Mike, you are not a hot take artist. You are a dealer in all things of the truth. So is it really a hot take, as some have suggested, the Broncos could win the AFC West? I'm like, yeah, I mean, they could. With all due respect to the Chiefs, 11 of their wins last year were in one-scoring games. What if 6 of those are now losses or wins or whatever? Like, things are changing. And I think the Broncos need to be looked at differently, Mike. I don't think it's a hot take to say they could win the AFC West.
I know inside the locker room, Sean Payton's got them believing that they're better than the Chiefs now.
Wow.
Whether they are or not, I'm not sure. But Sean Payton has these guys. He instills a swag in this team. That they're as good as anybody, and that's been part of the success the last couple of years. The team going from 5-12 in the Hackett Russell Wilson disaster to 8-9 to 10-7 in a playoff game. These guys, whether we think this team is good, whether we think this team can win the AFC West, they believe it, and Sean Payton's got them believing it. So. We'll see. I mean, me personally, yes, the Broncos can win the AFC West, but a lot of things have to go right. And, I would say that, it's still 40% chance versus 60% chance that they win the AFC West, because until the Chiefs, I know everybody thinks the Chiefs are going to dive and slide because of their Super Bowl performance. But they were still 15-1 last year.
Yeah.
And, and their JV team was 0-1. at Empower Field. And then they went through the playoffs. Looked bad against the Eagles. They looked vulnerable with Mahomes hearing footsteps in the pocket. They shored up their offensive line. I think Andy Reid's got to run the ball a little bit more this year. It'll be interesting to see what Andy Reid does. He makes adjustments better than anybody. Everyone talks about the improvements the Broncos have made. Andy Reid knows what the shortcomings were, and he fixed them during the offseason also. So I'm still. I mean, it's 9 in a row for the Chiefs. It's hard to win 10 in a row, but until they do slip, I'm not going to predict they will.
Another real quick one before we let you go. Mike, one of our themes, our question to our listeners today, and it was based off me having a nightmare day off yesterday trying to build a bed frame. What's your least favorite chore at the house? What do you hate doing?
Oh, pulling weeds.
That's a good one.
I do it. I do. I was raised pulling weeds in the yard on weekends. We had a big yard, and I had to pull weeds on weekends. Mom and Dad made me, and I still do it. But now at my age, I'll pull weeds for 15 minutes, and it's really hard to straighten out that back.
Yep.
It's a question mark for a while. So I would say that I empty the dishwasher every day. That gets mundane and monotonous. But I think about what I'm going to say on the radio while I'm emptying the dishwasher. So
you're one of us. You're one of us. There you go, Mike. Great stuff as always. Like I said, thank you so much for being flexible and jumping on with us here today. We'll check in again with you next week.
All right. Thanks a lot, guys.
There he goes. Mike Klis with us usually Thursdays at 1:15. This week, Friday at 1:15. His latest mic drop video is out on his Twitter. Make sure you're watching that to get caught up on all things Broncos. He's at Mike Klis 9 News. So let's react to a couple things Mike had to say about the Sutton deal and about Marvin Mims' expectations. We'll do that next.
Head to Facebook.com/Denver Sports 1043 The Fan to watch Orange and Blue Today, The Rundown, and Denver Sports Daily on demand. Take your favorite shows with you anytime, anywhere. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage doors is what we do. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Catch a ride with Evie and Auto. Catch a ride.
Evie here at Castle Rock Chevrolet GMC, and this critter wants to talk about, well, EVs, of course. And we have the best in Colorado, like the 2025 GMC EV Hummer. So big, so beautiful. Or the stylish and functional EV Silverado. So cool. Or the maximum range of the EV Sierra. I love it. We are professional grade at Castle Rock Chevrolet GMC, so come catch a ride.
Evie and Auto. Always know where to go.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Just $99 gets you a PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
We're all feeling it. Costs are rising on everything. Gas, groceries, home repairs. And if you're a homeowner, you've probably thought, should I call American Financing to refinance and pay off this credit card debt? Then you second-guessed yourself because of that low mortgage rate you currently have. Listen up. That low rate, it's not saving you if you're drowning in credit card interest at 25% or more. That's the math that no one wants to face. But it's costing you thousands. Here's the truth. If you're only making minimum payments, that debt will follow you for years. That's why people are calling American Financing, because they're saving customers an average of $800 a month by using their equity to finally break free from credit card debt. You owe it to your family to see what's possible. No upfront fees, no pressure. It costs you nothing to find out what you could save every month. And if you start today, you may be able to delay 2 mortgage payments. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Whether you're heading to the mountains or across town, remember, no weaving in the express lanes. Enter through the dashed lines only. Cross the line, pay the fine.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
No fighting. We got the refugees. No fighting. No fighting. Shakira, Shakira. I never really knew that she could dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish.
Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that.
I hate interrupting her, but technically we have to talk.
Reading the signs of her body.
Yeah. I believe some idiot cheated on her.
Really?
Yeah. That's why they got divorced.
Guys are
That's the
morons.
right face, Kevin. Yeah.
Guys are morons. Guys are total morons.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Shakira, what's over there? Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay.
People are dumb.
Yeah, guys are morons.
Mostly
guys
us,
specifically.
Mostly us males, yeah.
The ladies, they're awesome. Us guys, dumb.
They tend to figure life out much faster than we do.
All dumb.
All right, couple things that Mike said that I thought were interesting. Again, the Sutton deal, it's going to be the question of the offseason. And when we get any new news or there's a rumor, we'll certainly bring it. But it sounds like they're taking a little bit of a break. And I assume that, Cecil, it's mini camp was last week. I would assume there's like a 7 to 10 day period where even like George Payton's taking a few days out of the office. So I think we're still kind of in that window right now.
Does Sean bother him while he's out of the office, right? Like, hey, George, are you ready for...
Yeah.
But training camp, it's like a month away, George.
Yeah.
Can I call you every day, George?
Yeah.
You imagine just when George's phone dings and he flips it over and he sees Peyton's number.
Yeah.
Guys, hold on. I got to take this.
Yeah.
And imagine Mrs. Payton that's like, oh, my God, George, is that Sean again?
Yeah.
Are you ever going to get a break from this guy?
Yeah.
I love that bit.
It's the greatest ever.
So, yeah, no update right now on the Sutton situation. And then we also asked him about Marvin Mims, kind of looked at right now as wide receiver 2. I really like how he described what's successful for Marvin Mims. Can he or can he not have an explosive play a game? And you go, all right, what's an explosive play? We talking about that 90-yard touchdown that he had? Sure, from time to time that would be great, but I don't even think it says that much. Can you have a 30-yard reception that flips the field a little bit? And on third down, you're looking at 3rd and 8 from your 35, and now you're looking at 1st and 10 from their 35.
Yes.
Can you flip it like that? And by the way, an explosive play can also be, as Mike talked about, give me a 50-yard punt return. And let Bo Nix and the Broncos start in field goal range. Give me a 50-yard kick return and let Bo Nix and the Broncos start their possession in field goal range. Those are the explosive plays. I think that should be our metric. Let's stop putting the number on Marvin, although I like what we talked about earlier of total yards of 1,500. But that's a very good metric, and I think it's fair for everybody involved, both the Broncos as a team, Bo as the quarterback, and Marvin as the player. Can you change the outcome of a game with one big play a week?
It's interesting how Mike calls him a Swiss Army knife. That means he might not be used as much as we want him to. And if the other guys are stepping up, if Devon Vele's the cat's meow and cat's pajamas and the same everything.
Yeah.
If he's that, then yeah, Marvin's going to take a back seat. He's not going to be happy about it. He's an angry little guy, but like if Pat Bryant is all that, then yeah, Marvin's going to take a back seat. So when Mike said Swiss Army knife, it's not the only thing Mike said that was interesting, but when he talked about Marvin as Swiss Army knife, I'm like, huh. Because for me, I think it's a couple of plays a week. Marvin Mims has that capability. Again, don't tell him no. Don't tell him that he can't do it. Don't tell him that there's no way that they can find a way. He will find his way onto the field, and he will make a big play. He will force you to play him more.
Mm-hmm.
So I like that. I love that about that little fella.
Real quick, actually, going back to the Sutton thing. Is this what stood out to you of Mike said they, Cortland and his camp, and I think you and I are here. I got here. It took me a little longer. They're looking for north of $20 million. In fact, if you use his stats, he should probably get paid anywhere between $20 and $25 million is what his numbers say. But from Mike saying the Broncos are having these internal conversations, and I'm paraphrasing here, are having these internal conversations of, hey, are we really going to give market value to a guy that's on his 3rd contract? And then that's what we've talked about with not 30 yet, but going into his 30-year-old season. I still think Cortland Sutton has a couple years of really, really good football left.
Yeah.
But are the Broncos thinking that same thing of paying market value for a guy that's going to turn 30?
They're thinking, well, look at the mess we made.
Well, what else can they do also?
What would they have signed him at last year? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They would have signed him last year about, 17, something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
$18 million a year. Now it's 24. But you played the game, and you lost.
Cortland gambled on himself and won.
Yeah. The roll of the dice did not go in your favor, and sometimes you do business, things got to cost a little bit more, And with Cortland Sutton, I think it's not them contemplating, do we really want to do this at this point? It's just them going, all right, let's try to do the business thing and freeze them out as much as we can to see if they get a little desperate, how much leverage, how friendly we're going to make this. It's friendly, but how friendly are we going to make this? Because we're going to wait, and you might make a little noise, and we'll be listening to that noise.
Yeah, if they offer, this would be interesting. What if they offered him just the 20, like what Mike's saying? Hey, Cortland, we're going to offer you a 3-year deal for $60 million, 40 of it's guaranteed. You in?
I already did the team-friendly thing.
I would never be team-friendly if I were a professional athlete.
The market is $24 million. The market is $24 million. The market is what the market is.
That's a big number.
You can't deny that. You can't.
No, I'm not denying that.
No, you're not. But, the Broncos can't.
Yeah.
So I hope they're doing business a little bit differently. But the thing that stood out to me was when Mike Klis said Sean Payton has those guys convinced in the locker room that they're better than the Chiefs. I love that.
I love it. He said this part.
We're going to be a problem.
And then he also said after the wild card game, hey, we felt good about our opponent next week had we been able to find a way to win today. Talking
and
about
that
the loss
opponent
in
was
Kansas City. Dude, You want to call them crazy like a fox, right? But you have to have that mindset. You have to think that you are better and you just haven't gotten the opportunity.
Yep.
I think everybody in the world should have that mindset. Whatever it is you do for work, if you don't believe that you're the best, what are you even showing up for?
Right.
You know, like that's what we talked about with pride and what you do for a living. You better think you're the damn best at what you're doing, or else I don't want to mess with you.
I love it. I love it because I know it to be true. And when I say Super Bowl 60s is theirs until it's not, you're crazy, Homer. What do they say?
Yeah.
You think that, oh, well, we can't. I mean, guys, we can't win the Super Bowl this year. Are they saying that?
No.
Bleep no.
He's up there dog cussing the Kansas City Chiefs like, you think they are? Or whatever he's saying, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah.
And that would get me fired up inside of that locker room as well. So Peyton's got the boys believing, man. And now how does that translate onto the field? Well, we're about 4.5 weeks from finding out. All right, I want to end the show having a little bit of fun. We'll talk about Game 7 and the things that we're going to watch. But you sent this question that I think is a lot of fun to have. I want you to think about it. I'll think about it. Kevin, you do the same. Tribe members out there, we really want to know your answer here. Maybe we ask Zach and Phil when they get in here too. If you could only watch one game, one sport the rest of your life, what game would it be? I've got mine. We'll share them coming up next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
If you've got a gas-powered engine, keep it running like new at every fill-up. Stable in-season protection is your engine's preventative medicine, cleaning and protecting the entire fuel system in season. In outdoor power equipment, prevent gum and varnish buildup that could cause a rough or non-running engine. For cars and trucks, increase fuel efficiency and power by removing deposits, ensuring your engine's long-term health. Stable outperforms the competition in independent lab testing. So at every fill-up, start with Stable.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
In 6/22/25, new customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Any jewelry store can sell you a diamond, but there's only one family jeweler in Colorado that was literally built on them.
In fact, we've sold more diamonds to more couples for more years than any other jeweler in Denver.
I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Steve Williams. That's why we built Williams Jewelers, 2 stores totally dedicated to celebrating your love.
All the world's top bridal designers, 10 times the certified loose diamonds at our Diamond Bar.
And Denver's true diamond experts who will share their knowledge and passion on how to get the most diamond for your money guaranteed.
So whether you're looking for the perfect diamond engagement ring
or that second diamond celebrating a love of many years,
we have the perfect diamond for you.
And that's why every day more couples say will you with Williams.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers in Inglewood at Bellevue and Broadway, and in Cherry Creek North, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Got a fast car, and I wanna take it to anywhere. Maybe we make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove.
What we got going here, Kev? Kev's Choice, taking us home.
We got Luke Combs redoing Fast Car.
But shout out Shador.
I think this is Shador's new theme song.
Did you see Anthony Richardson did a rap song called Villain, and it's awful? I'm like, okay, if you can rap and you're an athlete, that's good.
Yeah, good. Kudos.
That's good. Shaq Diesel still is a legitimate hip-hop album, but come on, you've got to have... You got to have your guys that help keep you real, right? Like Kev, if I ever say anything out of turn, which does happen, Kev will come in and check me. If not, Spivak will, and I'd rather Kev do that. But, like, you need your guy, like, who's Anthony Richardson's best friend who needs to be like, yo, hey, that's not great, Bob.
Like, hey, yo, maybe work on football instead of rap albums?
Daniel Jones is going to take your job. You're going to write a song about that?
Yeah.
Right? You're going to write a song about being a first-round bust? Going to write a song about never playing up to your potential? Like, how about that?
Write a song to be the first quarterback in the history of quarterbacks to tap out because you were out of breath?
Exactly. And, like, maybe that should be the first song, Out of Breath. Hey, girl, you leave me out of breath. Have you met Anthony Richardson? So it's like, seriously. And I say, get off my lawn, whatever, but, like, with the way AI made Big Hammer, Baby Hammer bars. Baby Hammer bars. That song was the hotness.
Yeah, it was.
Like, seriously, you need to make a rap. You need to focus on football. I say the same thing about Shador when Cam Ward's like, I want to be known about football. I want people to think of Cam Ward and think of football. And Shador's like, let's make a rap song. Like, how about, just let AI do it.
Yeah.
Just Shador, you got other stuff to worry about. It's called driving the speed limit and keeping your job in the NFL. Because it could not be long, and Shador Sanders could be out of the NFL.
Didn't Anthony Richardson make this video at the gas station?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, like the music video?
Yeah.
Why is it cool to make a music video at a gas station?
Because it's cheap. They're not going to charge you for it.
You don't have to
right?
get a permit.
You don't have to get a
to
license
film from
fee
there.
or permit to shoot downtown or whatever. Yeah.
Go in the park or something.
I'm sure he's got a pretty sweet house.
Go
Do
to
it
your
there.
house. Put people in the pool.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I should be a movie director. Music video director.
Well, it's just like, okay, why are you here? I think that when we're out at rookie mini camp or something and everyone's there in the media to play catch up and grab ass and tell Dick Cheney jokes, and I'm like, talk to me when Crawshaw's punting. Don't talk to me when Bo Nix is throwing passes. I'm trying to watch practice. So why are you here? Anthony Richardson, why'd this happen? Like, Anthony Richardson, what are you doing? Daniel Jones is going to take your job, and you're making terrible rap songs. You have to have someone in your life that will tell you the real. Like Big E. Big E's my guy. So if I'm ever doing something out of place, he'll be like, you try something different.
Yeah.
Or how's that working out? You know what I mean? You need someone to tell you the damn truth.
Yep.
Because whoever's around Anthony Richardson is like, that's a great song.
Yeah.
And I love hip-hop. I love hip-hop. That is terrible hip-hop. Like Shadur's damn song. It's terrible.
It's awful.
Someone's got to tell him. And instead, people go chain say, it's so happy that I live in Boulder just like Shadur did. Like, that's terrible.
The people that claim to be in the media these days, it's very interesting to me. All Now I'm kind of intrigued to hear how bad the song is. So
you haven't heard it?
I might seek it out later.
You haven't heard it yet? Oh, God, it's terrible.
I try to mute all things Anthony Richardson for my own personal sanity.
Okay.
By the way, since you said it.
Why did this happen?
Oh, yeah, why did that happen? Why did he make that song? You asked this question last night in the text thread, and I kept thinking about it. If you had to pick one game to just watch, on repeat.
One game.
And you can't watch any other sport.
No. Your TV's broke. It only plays one game.
Okay.
Your computer's broke. You're looking up on the internet. You can only find one game. Any sport. What is it?
I know mine pretty quickly. And it's not even that far away, but it's the moment, it's the memory, it's the fact that I got to be there the night that was. Stuffing my pockets full of confetti, freaking walking around the arena spraying champagne at guys like Isaiah Thomas who have no business even being around. It's the night the Nuggets won the NBA championship. When they closed on Miami and were raising Larry O'Brien, and the moment there of just honestly, in the countdown of I got the feeling again right now flowing through me of I can't believe this is happening. I cannot believe that the Denver Nuggets are about to be world champions in the NBA.
Never thought we'd see it.
And at the moment, I was up at Paz's little DJ booth. It's when I still work for the team. And it's just a moment of lifelong Nuggets fans embracing, and Paz is way deeper in it. He's got family ties to that organization. And watching him embrace, and the moment of his, this is happening. I could watch that game either on television or relive it in my brain from my seat I was sitting in. That moment, man, it will, like I told you before, I got to know a bunch of season ticket holders having the job that I had. Seeing them cry and embrace husband and wife and father and son and mother and daughter and auntie and uncle. And holy cow, how long have these people been waiting for this?
Mm-hmm.
And there's a woman that works down there. Her name is Rebecca, and she's literally worked for the team since its existence. And she's a great woman, and her husband is a great man. And to see them embrace of did you ever think this was going to happen? And everybody's answer was no. I'm getting the chills telling you the story. To see it, not even for just my perspective, how cool it was to be there. Those other people that I got to watch experience something they never thought would happen was so awesome to see, dude. That's my game right there.
How many times have you went back and watched the game?
On television?
Yeah.
I did it the next day. And I've probably done it I've only done it 2 more times, 3 total, next day and then twice since then.
Okay. And this is watching it for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
You can only watch one sporting event.
But
all sports have been wiped out. You have to explain to someone from a different planet, this is what sports is.
And it would be, to me, it's that encaptures the moment and the feeling of why we play and watch sports. Because we played as younger men, and I wanted to win the Turkey Bowl in the Thornton Junior Football League. I wanted to win the Front Range Championship at Northland High School. This is an NBA championship. Those guys worked harder than we'll ever know, and we don't have it in us, to achieve something that a lot of people in this world will never achieve. I think to me it's this accomplishment and then a moment of sharing. All of us fans have the same goal, and then the outcome and the result is there. Very, very few times in your sports life do you get to share that moment with fans that have rode with you that long.
Is it okay to pick a non-championship game?
Heck yeah.
Because it's my game.
Yeah, it's
my
yours.
game.
You
One
can do
game.
whatever you want. Nobody can tell you you're wrong.
When Peyton Manning threw 7 touchdowns against the Baltimore Ravens in Week 1.
Yeah. That's good football right there.
Blank you, Baltimore, because I can't stand the Ravens. I can't stand Joe Flacco. I can't stand the way the previous season, 2012 was the best Manning Broncos team. 2013 was the best offense. 2015 was the best defense. But 2012 was the best team. They should have had another ring.
Mm-hmm.
So to come out in Week 1 and Vic run around the city cutting down Joe Flacco banners, which I thought was funny. But, it was the opener. Here it is. It's Peyton Manning. And 7 of those bad boys. 1 to Bubba. Is that right?
Bubba.
2 to Julius.
Really? Bubba.
2 to DT. Did No Sean? No. Who had all those touchdowns, Kev?
Bubba.
Bubba had 1. He's the one people would forget.
Julius had 2.
DT had 2. So we're at 5. We're missing 2 more. What, Decker?
No, Welker had 2.
Welker had 2.
Yep.
Okay.
His first game as a Bronco.
His first game, and he caught 2 touches from Peyton.
And don't forget, Peyton didn't throw a touchdown in the first quarter. I believe of that game.
Wow. Even better. Even better. It was just so awesome.
7 touchdowns in 45 minutes of football.
Yes. Yeah.
That's incredible.
That's the game that I would watch.
The funny thing about that game is if you ever go back and watch it, they're up 49 to, 21, something like that. And the game, there's like 4 minutes left. They ran that bubble screen one more time just to see if DT would take it to the house. So I like Adam Gase and John Fox going for it just one more time.
One more time.
It's like, hey, we're not really going to run up the score, but let's just maybe something happens.
Okay, Kev, what's your deserted island game then?
I think there's a couple that come to my head right out of the gate. Super Bowl 32. I was actually watching it in studio here the other day. I pulled it up on YouTube.
Yeah,
and
I saw you
watching
that.
Super Bowl 50 because me and my brother were there, but Peyton Manning didn't have the best game. I wasn't at the NBA Finals game when the Nuggets won it, but I watched it with my dad downtown, and it was a cool moment.
You're picking like 6 games. You're going to pick one, baby, one.
I'm doing the nominees, and I'm going to open the envelope here. I think mine.
I would just watch everything. That's not the rule.
And the winner is. I think I would go with the 2007 Rockies tiebreaker game.
Really? Whoa.
Because,
wait a second.
Because they were never supposed to be near the playoffs, and they win 10. How was it? 10 out of 11, and then 10 more out of 11.
22,
yeah. And they had this crazy run, and then not only that, you get to the game, and it's sold out. Me and my dad and brother get tickets the last second. It's a school night. Mom's texting, get the kids home. It's like the 13th inning. It's almost 2 a.m., it feels like. But if this was Yankees-Red Sox, it would have been the greatest baseball game ever played. And the way all the drama in it, the Rockies go down 2 runs, I think, in the 13th, and Tulo gets on, Matsui gets on, Matt Holliday triples, Jamie Carroll hits him in. Does he touch the plate? Oh, my God, what's happening?
Yeah.
Leaving Coors Field that night, downtown, that was the first time I ever got to experience downtown, like, freaking out. We didn't know what to do. We've never really been a part of this before. So that's always a game that me, my dad, and my brother, we always talk about. It was just, what?
See, that's kind of where I went with the championship. I want to remember the feeling of that moment, and the game brings me to that every time.
The game brings to that feeling.
Because your game is better from the viewership
Mine's a
standpoint.
Feeling of hatred because I hate the Ravens.
Well, and just outstanding football being played from the team you like. But to me, it's not only is there good basketball, but I get brought back to this moment in my life that will never be duplicated again. And that's where I kind of went with it. A couple of the texters chiming in here on KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Our boy Bobby says that when the Broncos beat the Patriots in the playoffs at Mile High on the way to Super Bowl 50, that would be a good one too. Is that the CJ run? Up the sideline?
No,
CJ Anderson.
That was the snow game.
The snow game, yeah. And that
That's
was
right.
Brock in that game. But
That's
the
right.
CJ Anderson overtime winner. I was on the field for that because of course it was overtime. We're all standing in the end zone. And whew.
Oh, this is a great game,
I got
too.
the vapors.
Texas versus USC, the Natty.
Yeah.
The Vince Young touchdown at the run, Reggie Bush, Matt Leinart, all of those things.
I so
That's a
wish
good one, too.
Lindale would have got him. I so wish because that was like a 4th and 1, right? And then they went to Reggie.
Yep.
I'm like, Lindale. It's like,
he's stronger than him.
He's a large man, right? He's a powerful runner. So shout out Lindale White, man. Fantastic dude.
Creaky says the 1981 game, USA hockey team.
Okay.
Beating the Red Army. That's one. I mean, that has so many.
I almost picked the
different
drive.
We've got a couple of those texts.
Yeah, because the drive was fantastic to watch. Starting at the 2-yard line, you're down. You need to go all the way. I mean, impossible. John Elway made the impossible possible. It was awesome.
Super Bowl, Broncos first Super Bowl. Yeah, of course, you watch that over and over.
Any Tebow DT?
No Tebow right here.
Really?
I mean, that wasn't.
But the DT play. I mean, it's a wild card game. It's the Steelers.
You watch a bunch of not great football to get to that one play. But still, that play the juice might be worth the squeeze.
Maybe.
Because everything's there. There's some good ones, though. A lot of people talking about championship stuff. Broncos first Super Bowl. Yeah, Texas, USC. That's getting a ton of love. Broncos versus Chargers, the second half comeback. Remember, they're down like 24-0.
24-0 at halftime.
And then they come back and dominate that second half and get a win right there. That one. You'd be furious for the first half and then going nuts during the second half. That might be a good one right there as well. All right, good stuff. Appreciate everybody in the tribe. Hope everybody has a great, fun, stay cool, safe weekend out there. Cecil, I think we're both going to do it, but are we both going to say it's like a blowout? How do you think Sunday happens, Game 7 of the NBA Finals?
Yeah, Sunday what should happen is OKC should actually show up and play their brand of basketball, and that means a big win for the Thunder. I did see it earlier on Twitter. I think I liked it. They're 0-3 in games where SGA doesn't have 10 free throws.
Oh, really?
So guess who's getting 10 free throws on Sunday? That's SGA. So I just hope the ratings are better than the Stanley Cup Final. I mean, my God. Talk about the Four Nations had better ratings.
Yeah, we just
than the
learned
Stanley
that
Cup
this
Final.
afternoon. Four Nations face-off games, better ratings than any of the last 3 Stanley Cup Final games.
That's incredible, man. We've been talking about the Caitlin Clark stuff earlier in the week, that there's now multiple regular season WNBA games that have beat out the Stanley Cup Finals. If you said that even 5 years ago, 4 years ago, it just wouldn't have computed.
No,
it just wouldn't have. And the fact that, like, if I'm hockey, if I'm Gary Bettman, and you just had a rematch in the Stanley Cup Finals of a series that went 7, and one of the teams has one of the faces of the sport in Connor McDavid, and a separate Hart Trophy winner in Leon Draisaitl. I mean, you got to be taking a look in the mirror. You cannot let arrogance blind, because a lot of these leagues get arrogant, and it's just like,
right.
Even people in Canada were not watching the Stanley Cup.
But
in
how do you
Canada?
How do you change that though?
Yeah,
like you just said it right there. You have the firepower that's going at it with each other.
You got the star power.
The star power. And yet, you're still not getting the viewers. So how do you change this? Is this a situation where you need to venture out and push it out to the public and make sure everybody knows that hockey's going on? Like, I don't know how you would change something like that for the sport of hockey.
Well, I think it starts with pushing the stars, which they just don't do. Like, if Leon Draisaitl walked from one side of Park Meadows to the other, I don't think he'd get stopped.
Probably not.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, you're right.
You're right.
He's a Hart Trophy winner. Like, he's one of the 5 or 6 best players in the world.
Dude, you can – I mean, how many people are stopping, like Nathan McKinnon's probably a bad example, but like an Avalanche star. I don't know how many people are stopping him around.
Like,
here.
if Taser walks from one end of the other, maybe a couple times. But, like, if you dropped Connor
Mackenzie
McDavid.
Blackwood, whoever.
Yeah, sure. But if you dropped even Connor McDavid in Park Meadows Mall, it's not some sort of scene as if Kevin Durant just showed up.
But tell me this: does Zach By get noticed more than someone like Draisaitl? Here in Colorado. No.
Yeah.
Like you laugh, but people know Zach.
Oh, I know.
I know.
And now
I haven't thought about it like that. I don't know. I feel arrogant with saying yes, but like I don't know. But I'll tell you this: like if you had Leon Draisaitl in a lineup like they do at the police station, like I don't know how many. Sports fans, even people who consider themselves sports fans. So I would start there. And a lot of people didn't like that the NBA really started pushing the faces over the logos. But I'll tell you what, like, I'll say this. I think that someone like Terry Rozier is as identifiable in this country as Leon Draisaitl.
I agree with you 100%.
And what is he, the 100th best player in the NBA? 120th or 130th?
But the NBA started doing that under David Stern.
Yep.
Hockey, you got a lot of catching up to do.
Totally.
But there's also, like, as far as public perception, the NBA has done the players in the NBA has done a good job of, like, marketing themselves. Every NBA player is their own brand.
Sure.
How many hockey players can say that? And I know it's not everybody needs one, but every
also,
NBA player has
it's
like
so much easier to do if you're an NBA player because, one, you don't have a helmet on.
That's
you
true.
don't have a helmet on.
That's
You
true.
get the fades, the haircuts. Everything looks nice.
But in
on
hockey,
you
you see their face as well.
Yeah. Well, you still got the visor on, you got the helmet on, and a lot of them are missing teeth, and so they don't want to smile. How many times if you're missing your 2 front teeth, are you going to smile?
No, probably not.
Yeah, but they could do a better job of saying, you want to know what? Let's push these faces. Yeah. Let's not advertise it as, hey, it's Edmonton against the Avs. It's Connor McDavid and Leon Draisaitl against Cale Makar and Nathan McKinnon.
I mean, we see it with television promos when the NBA on ESPN happens, it's not the Lakers versus the Nuggets.
No.
It's Joker versus LeBron.
Yes. Right.
And you're right. The NHL doesn't. Even NFL. It's
NFL
quarterback versus quarterback.
But
It's
here's the
never team
problem.
versus the team.
They have the hubris as an organization, as a league, to not do that. They think they're fine. And that's the problem. And I've always said it, hockey fan, and get mad at me, whatever. You spend a lot of time, and you love hockey. Zach, I'm pointing at you. You probably get text line people that are like, you don't know anything about hockey because it's hockey guy.
Yep.
Hockey guy never
They're very
embraces the
sensitive.
casual
Yeah.
fan. Now,
Totally.
I am the more
Hey.
casual fan. You're more hardcore than me. But, like,
They gatekeep.
I'm sure Mike Evans gets that gatekeeping, and he is the award-winning hockey podcast host. Like, I'm sure there is that out there when it's like,
You
I
haven't
think
heard
as a
Zach By's
sport,
a hockey guy now.
I know.
Come on now.
But I think that as a sport, you need to be welcoming to the casual. That's why the NFL's king.
Yeah.
They don't care if you don't know the fifth string, whatever. Like, you just, hey, you're going to watch the game Sunday? Yeah.
You're
hey,
gonna
Joe
watch.
Burrow.
You're gonna watch and you're gonna buy. That's what the NFL cares
And
about.
now the WNBA, I mean, Sophie Cunningham's jersey sold out. You cannot buy a Sophie Cunningham jersey because she's Caitlin Clark's enforcer.
And that's who came to her
Exactly.
aid the other night.
Exactly.
I mean, and see, WNBA, I'll give them credit. They are pushing the stars. They are.
Who was the lady that didn't want to sign the autograph? So did you see that viral clip? So we have all these viral moments.
It was Kelsey Plum.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
She
where
was at a
now
hotel.
she was like, "What are
She
you
didn't wanna
guys
sign
doing?"
it.
And they're like, "We want your autograph." And she's like, "What?"
Well, it's new to
Think
them.
of that. The way that sport, we're talking about that sport and being excited about watching that sport.
Yes.
But like Zach said, they're pushing their stars. They're trying to create characters of good guys, bad guys. That's what you're looking
It's
for.
like wrestling.
Yeah. In a lot of ways, I mean, it's Phil, you say this all the time. No conflict, no story. Like, so when you have conflict, it's like, what's going on over there? So yeah, man, NHL, they have a long way to go. What a sobering reality. You're getting beat by multiple WNBA regular season games. And I know Caitlin Clark, we talked a lot about it earlier in the week, but still, if you're Gary Bettman, that's got to make you just self-scout, examine how can we
Get out your comfort zone.
Baseball's done it.
Get out your
Baseball's
comfort zone.
done it with the pitch clock and all that. So
Yeah.
they still have some time to catch up. Their average age of a baseball fan is 65. So when I run into young cats like Dante, it's a little younger now. Yeah, it's what, 59? Yeah, sure. Okay. But that's going to take them some time. And baseball, I think, is the perfect sport.
Well, think
But-
about where Gary Bettman is. Of like, you had the Four Nations face-off. Your sport has never been more popular across the world.
It was insane. It was fun.
And then-
Fun to watch.
It was
we're-
very fun.
That was 3 months ago.
Yeah.
And now we're talking about what are they going to do to save their sport? When just 3 months ago, nobody could do a sports talk radio show without talking about hockey.
Isn't that crazy?
It's crazy.
And that was their own event.
Yeah.
That was
They
like their
created it.
all-star
The
game.
NBA stole it from them now.
Right,
The NBA
yeah.
is going to do something like that because of what
That's a great
NHL
idea.
did.
It is.
It's a great idea.
It is.
I know, again, you listen all the time. Dover and Cecil,
Yes.
right here.
Yes.
Subscribe to the podcast.
I said, my man Zach By, you and I have to have a talk.
Uh-oh.
We have to have a talk.
All right.
What's wrong, man?
Because you have said, and Phil, I know you've heard this guy say it about OKC, like this historic franchise, and I know you have the numbers.
Why
It's
you
more than just
spoiling it,
68.
Cece? I was gonna
Historic
wait.
season. Historic
season.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
it's
yeah.
more than just a 68, but that's the thing I relied on. I was like, okay, they take the regular season seriously when 70% of the league doesn't.
I think it's more than that.
Dude, it should have been over in 5. Are you kidding me? And the Pacers, they're
gotta
plugging.
give some
I got to be
yeah,
careful.
yeah,
That's what I
you
told
gotta
him. I
give
got to
some
be careful
credit to
with
the
this guy
Pacers.
here.
I mean,
Heart of a champion, man.
We should have looked at the Pacers more seriously than we did.
I mean, they were in
But
the
if
Final
OKC
Four last year.
If OKC is all that, if they
Yeah.
are all that,
Yeah.
why is this series turning out like this? I mean, Pacers might win this thing.
I would say it like this. They're ahead of schedule to a degree that we have seen one time in NBA history. They're the second youngest team in the finals ever. You got to go back to Jack Ramsey's 1977 Bill Walton-led Blazers. I mean,
crazy.
the oldest guy on their roster is Caruso, and he doesn't start. This team was not in the Western Conference Finals last year. They were ousted in the second round. So in some ways, Indiana has actually accumulated those
Battle scars.
Another level of scars that OKC hasn't. And I think this is what it looks like. I think when you are so well-built and brilliantly talented, you could get to a position like this but you can't, and I do believe they're going to win it, but they don't finish the job the way that they should because they, in my opinion, they lacked the last night emotional immaturity that what it was going to take to kill the Pacers and put them in the grave. And they didn't even come close to matching that. Where if you're on the climb and you accumulate scars and it costs you, you look back at nights like last night like, we can never let that happen again, but they've never been in this position.
Okay, but what about now, right? Game 7, Sunday. And we talked about if the Nuggets can find a way to get the Thunder to the Game 7, maybe we can get past them because it's like it's a situation where it's like we're unfamiliar with being in a situation where our back's against the wall, and if we lose, we're going home.
Yep.
That's the exact same thing that can happen Sunday where the Patriots are like,
Phil.
This is in our court, right? It's like not.
Like literally. Yeah.
This is where we want them. We have them where we want them. Let's finish them off because they're immature and they're not ready for this.
Yeah, I think that the Pacers are a live dog on Sunday night to win the NBA championship. And I will tell you, I believe they'll be the most unlikely champion in NBA history.
Let's go.
The most unlikely champion.
Let's go.
And you know who else comes to mind? And the Pacers were the largest underdog since this other team I'm going to reference 22 years ago. The Chauncey Billups, Ben Wallace, Rasheed Wallace, Tayshaun Prince. Who else was on that team? Rip Hamilton.
They beat the Lakers with Karl Malone, Gary Payton, Kobe, Shaq, the boys.
Yes, they were a similar underdog by the odds as the Pacers were. You have to go back over 20 years. I mean, they are so impressive. And Oklahoma City last night, equally unimpressive. Jalen Williams went from scoring 40 in Game 5 to a minus 40 in the box score in Game 6. Largest negative plus-minus box score in NBA Finals history. Incredible.
And that's your number 2 best player
Incredible.
that you have to have.
Speaking of J-Dub, real quick, if you guys get bored, it's on my iPad. We have the Korean and Portuguese call of him getting dunked on by Pascal.
Oh, my, what a moment.
It's incredible.
Incredible. What a moment that was last night. When Halliburton caught that ball, that's a finals moment.
They were stealing momentum. The game was over on that dunk.
Yeah, I agree. That's second quarter. Oh, my gosh.
By the way, boys, I had the Pacers in 7.
You did?
Oh, I did. I did.
We need to find the audio for that. We need to find that audio.
We will. Pacers in 7, baby.
Oh, my gosh. All right. How about this for a conversation on a Friday? What would Bo Nix have to do to be in the MVP discussion later in this 2025 season? And what do the odds say about his chances of winning the MVP? We'll tackle that coming up next.
Should the Broncos play some hardball with one of their stars on defense?
I think I've made my decision. I know I've made my decision.
You've made a decision.
I'm not paying Zach Allen this year. Sorry, Zach. You're under contract. This is the way it goes. I look at you so much tied to Vance Joseph that I got to see how he plays out.
Okay.
And whether or not Vance is a part of our future.
Can I change your mind?
You can try.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here on behalf of the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, talking to you men out there about how you're feeling. Yeah, truly. How are you? How are you feeling today on a gorgeous Friday? Are you feeling energetic? You fired up about the weekend? Or maybe you're feeling a little bit sluggish after a long week of work. Maybe you have low energy. Maybe you have low energy because your sleep patterns are off. All right, you don't have the energy to make it to the gym like you used to. When you do make it there, you don't feel as productive as you once did. You just don't feel like the guy you used to feel like. Guys, this could be symptoms of low testosterone, which happens to us men as we age. Go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Take the low T quiz on their website. Simple 10-question quiz with yes or no answers. Literally takes you 2 minutes. But from there, you can schedule a consult with Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They'll draw your blood. They'll have the results within 30 minutes. A Colorado licensed medical provider will review those results with you, discuss your options, and you'll make a decision together with their medical team. Cost of the appointment is only $99. That includes a medical consult, a T and PSA test, and if you sign up for testosterone treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is completely free. Fellas, don't wonder if you're suffering from low testosterone. Go take the low T quiz at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis, and I'm here with Donnie, owner of the Fitness Gallery. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
If you're ready to make fitness fit your schedule, don't wait. Secure pre-tariff pricing today.
You never regret buying quality. Visit Colorado's largest fitness store, Fitness Gallery, and get started on your goals today.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR, AdvancedHair.com.
Brought to you by Navy Federal Credit Union. Navy Federal can help you find and finance the right vehicle with ease. With Navy Federal's car buying service, powered by TrueCar, you can find the vehicle that's right for you as you search through inventory and compare models. And you could get an amazing rate when you finance with Navy Federal. Visit NavyFederal.org/TrueCar to learn more. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Credit and collateral subject to approval.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Are you self-employed or a contractor and struggling to find a lender that can help you access the equity in your home to pay off your high-interest debt? My friends at American Financing have the perfect loan for you, the bank statement loan. They can get you qualified by using your bank statements, which many other lenders are unable to do. The credit card bills are going to continue to climb, so don't wait any longer. Call today. American Financing is saving their customers an average of $854 a month. And if you start today, you may be able to delay 2 mortgage payments, giving you greater savings up front. Even if you've been turned down by other lenders, give them a call. American Financing has been helping borrowers just like you with this new loan program. There are no upfront fees or obligation to find out how much you can save every month. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay.
Off and rolling here on a Friday, June 20th, and back in the saddle, Mr. Philip Lindsay.
What's going on?
What's up, dude?
Man, I'm hanging in there. Actually, why does my seat feel weird? My seat feels weird over here. Did you sit in it?
I did not sit. Actually, I did sit in that seat yesterday.
I thought you did.
I did sit. I was on my day off. On my day off.
What's going on?
This is just who I am. On my day off.
You were in the doghouse.
Came into the studio and did a sweep segment. We call them sweep segments when they go, like 25 minutes. I did 25 minutes with Dan Jacobs yesterday.
Oh, no, you were in the doghouse. That's what you were like, if I'm going to be in trouble, I might as well go and work.
No, it's the opposite. I said, let me take the kids out of the house, Mom.
Okay.
And no, she was going to do a lunch somewhere, and I treated my kids to lunch. We go to a nice little spot over here off Arapahoe. It's 2 miles away. I had already committed to Dan, but yes, I was sitting in that seat yesterday.
I'm just saying, the seat feels weird. It feels light. It feels light. So
the seat feels light.
Yeah, it feels light. I don't know.
Well, it's good to have you back, man.
It's great to be back with you, man.
Shout out to Anilo Piro and Will Peterson for helping us out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday while Phil was gone. We got to get into why you were gone and what you were doing, because like someone like myself am like super interested in the process that you just went through. We'll get to that here in just a minute. Let's pay off the teas, and then we'll circle back and see what Phil was up to the last couple of days.
You didn't want to put a pin in it, so let's pay the teas off.
We'll pay the teas off. What would Bo Nix, Phil, have to do to be in the MVP conversation in 2025.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Why are we talking MVP with Bo?
Because the odds are out. The odds are out, and we started this on Wednesday. Small. What conversation, Dante, did we have on Wednesday that had to do with? Oh, it was Sean Payton, Coach of the Year, and I figure that
you have all the fun when I leave, huh?
No,
all the fun when I leave.
No. We saved Bo for you. We saved Bo for you.
I love it.
All right, we saved the running backs for you. All right, we'll get there in
Better
time.
have. Come on now.
We save Shadur's second speeding ticket for you. We'll get there. Don't worry. Can't wait.
I can't wait for that one. Trying to catch me riding dirty.
Whoa. We'll do that in a couple minutes. But so Bo Nix, so the MVP odds are out. Phil, Bo Nix has the same MVP odds as Matthew Stafford.
Wow. And Matthew Stafford has been playing for a very long time, and it's winning every single year. Matthew Stafford is winning. He's always in it. Really good quarterback. And now we're saying Bo Nix is neck and neck with Matthew Stafford in winning the MVP?
Like, his Rams team was a couple plays away from beating the Super Bowl champion Eagles. No one really came close to the Eagles during the playoffs, except for Stafford and the Rams. Bo Nix has the same odds as Matthew Stafford. And if I ask you to fill in this blank, all right, presented by Williams Jewelers here on a Friday.
All right, we're doing it early.
Matthew Stafford is the blank best quarterback in the NFL. Dante, I want to hear you answer this question too in a second.
I'm going to go with the 8th best quarterback in the NFL.
I love that.
8th best quarterback. He's definitely top 10.
Top 10 has to be top 10.
Yeah. His stats every year. He's winning every single year. He has a Super Bowl under his belt. He's top 10.
Yes, he's
number 8.
He's definitely top 10. I would have had just very, very loosely, I would say it's Mahomes, it's Allen, it's Lamar Jackson, it's Joe Burrow, it might be Jaden Daniels. But he's actually no. I would have him as my 5th best quarterback in the NFL.
Whoa,
I would have
5th best right now.
Yep, over Justin Herbert,
Jared Goff.
Over Jared Goff. Yep. Give me Matthew Stafford.
All right.
Well, whether he's 5th or 7th, Dante, what would you have him?
I was going to say 5th.
You're going to say after those same guys?
Yeah, I think there's like a clear top 4, and then I think he's the top of the next tier.
Yeah, I agree, and I think that's well said, actually. So, like, Bo Nix has, so we all agree this guy is just a certified dude. He's going to go do a backflip into the Hall of Fame. Bo has the same MVP odds. Now, the odds are 35-1. All right, 35-1 to win MVP. So he's not likely to, but he's got better odds to win MVP than Saquon Barkley, Tua Tagovailoa, same as Stafford. So what kind of season would a Bo Nix season look like? What would Bo have to produce? What would the Broncos have to look like for him to be? And I guess I'm not saying like winning the award,
but in the conversation at the end of the year, where it's like, hey,
same way he was for Rookie of the Year.
I like that. I like that because winning it all. For Bo Nix in his second year, he's going to have to do a lot. And before I give you what I think Bo Nix is going to have to do to be close to it, it's like I went back and I looked at Josh Allen, and it took him 7 years to finally win his MVP. But that's 7 years of establishing himself in this NFL, 7 years of doing great things in the NFL and finally breaking through. Lamar Jackson's another one where it's like he's doing great stuff every single year. He's very consistent. In his second year in 2019,
he won that thing.
He won it. His second year.
That right there is a legit, because you know my issues with Lamar.
For sure.
In the second MVP.
Like
that MVP?
3,100 yards passing, 36 touchdowns.
No, 36 passing touchdowns.
36 passing touchdowns.
That was number 1 in the NFL that year. Number 1.
Only 6 interceptions, but here's what blew my mind. Rushing wise, he had over 1,200 yards rushing.
Yep.
As a quarterback.
Yep.
1,200 yards rushing and 7 touchdowns. He won the MVP that year.
And that was in year 2 when coming into year 1, people were questioning whether he could throw a football.
And remember, he was in that battle with Flacco.
Yes.
Where Flacco was the starter at the beginning of the year, and then towards the end when the playoffs were starting.
Good memory.
Lamar took over.
Yeah.
So for Bo had a phenomenal first year. Phenomenal. But if he's going to be close or in the race of the MVP, one, he's going to have to win and win big. Win the division. Beat the Chiefs. And your record's going to have to be somewhere like 12-5, 13-4. I'm going to go with 13-4. You have to win.
I like that.
You have to win. Be the reason why you win these games. Multiple games have to be won because of you. Not the team, not the defense, but Bo Nix drives down the football field and has a game-winning touchdown, whether it's a throw or with his legs, just somewhere where it's like I'm planting my seed or in this signature moment where it's like, I'm the MVP. Josh Allen had his signature moment in the snow against the 49ers.
Good memory.
Remember that?
Yes.
Like, so you have to have some kind of signature moment where it's like, enough's enough. He's in it. He's involved in it. And, oh, yeah, he can win it all.
Yeah.
So the stats to me have to look like this. 4,100 yards passing, 30 touchdowns, 5 interceptions, 600 rushing with 4 touchdowns on the ground. If you can have a stat line like that, win the division, beat the Chiefs, because you're going to have to beat the Chiefs to win the division, go 13-4, beat teams with a winning record, he'll be in the conversation, and he'll have a great chance to win it if that happens.
I co-sign
Mic drop.
everything that you just said.
Dang it, I'm good.
No rust. No rust.
Oh, no, there's a rust. I'm still a little nervous. You see me talking fast.
No, that was really well said. I agree. Everything lives within reality. It's reasonable. You're not saying, hey, throw 50 touchdowns like Mahomes did in 2018 or whatever that was. It lives within reality. It's a profile of past MVPs. It's a profile of past MVPs statistically and winning games. And I think that is
He'll
actually
at least be
like
in the conversation if you
yes,
do that.
yes.
Winning it's hard to win it. It's a bias award. If Josh Allen goes and has God yards and all that, and it's like Gotti yards and rushing yards too, like he may win it again.
He could, but we've seen, and again, it drove me absolutely nuts. The Lamar's MVP, second MVP, because you know what his stats were that year?
Yeah,
you probably already looked it up. You didn't want to bring it up
for sure. Oh, yeah. You definitely. I know I wasn't going to bring it up for a second MVP.
But it was like 24 touchdowns, 7 interceptions. He ran for around 800 yards and 4 or 5 touchdowns. But they had the number 1 defense. But you know what they did? They won a ton of games.
Yeah.
I think they were like 14.
They were
3 that year,
14-3, something like that.
Yeah, so
15-2 maybe.
If you win that many games and you're putting up like, I think like the numbers you put are that is actually attainable. Give me the numbers one more time.
So for Bo to be in the mix of the MVP and maybe even win it, one, he's going to have to win. Let's say 13-4. His stats are going to have to be, for me, 4,100 yards passing, 32 touchdowns in the air, 5 interceptions. He had 12 last year. He needs to.
But don't forget, and I know you don't. A quarter of his picks came in the first 2 games of the season.
You're right. You're right. He got better every single game after that. That's why these stats, they're attainable. You can go out there and you can get them.
You can do it.
Rushing wise, we know Bo can run. Run, Bo, run. If you need to run, run. Use those beautiful legs that God gave you. All right, 600 yards rushing, 4 touchdowns on the ground. You're in the conversation.
You're in the conversation.
And maybe you do win it. You win the division. That's huge.
I don't think. See, this. I'm glad we're talking about this today. I don't think this is crazy. I don't think it's crazy, and I will be at 35-1. This is not like 12-1, 15-1. At 35-1, with potentially the number 1 defense.
Why are you so confident? Why are you so confident that this is not crazy in year 2 for Bo Nix? We're talking about year 2.
Because I bet on people who are obsessive and completely immersed in being great. And plus, the other side of the ball is going to help him to a degree that I believe,
you have
man.
to have a great defense. Let's face it. You have to have a great defense. 49ers had a great defense when they were able to get to the Super Bowl. The Ravens always have a great defense. Bills, tough defense. Always have a tough defense. Philly, scary defense.
Scary defense. So, all right, we'll circle back to this conversation. I think it's a good one. If you want to react to it, RamosLaw.com, text line 303-713-1043. A look behind the curtain of what it looks like for a recently retired NFL player and the process of actually getting out of the game. We'll talk about where Philip's been the last 4 days coming up next.
Stream Stokeley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, denversports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Hey, what's up, guys? It is Zach here to tell you that the city of Aurora is home to 5 great golf courses that you need to play this summer. Guys, they have what you need. Tee times, beautiful golf courses, and restaurants for after-round fun. I'm talking Spring Hill, an executive course, but you'll still use every club in the bag and is great. Maybe if you don't have the full 4.5 hours to golf, you can knock out Spring Hill in a little bit less time. But then also Aurora Hills. The original Aurora course is fantastic. Then Meadow Hills, a former country club with the tree-lined fairways, absolutely awesome course to play. And then Saddle Rock, my personal favorite, high plains, link-style course, incredible views of the Rocky Mountains, incredible views of Pikes Peak. And then you got Murphy Creek, a Prairie Links layout that you are going to love. Guys, don't overpay for tee times this summer. You need to golf in Aurora. For more information and to book that tee time, visit golfaurora.com. That's golfaurora.com.
Every success you've had began with a great opportunity. Now there's another one. Last aid year, University of Maryland Global Campus awarded over $21 million in scholarships to qualified students, including community college students, service members, veterans, and working adults. Now is the time to move your career forward with an online and accredited skills-based education. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
I am down 50 pounds in 11 weeks, and this program works. The pounds melt off. It's amazing.
Get in the best shape of your life with Soda Weight Loss.
Just 3 weeks in, and pounds are dropping off very quickly. I am down 26 pounds in 3 weeks.
Your summer body starts right here because Soda's summer savings are on.
Every single day, Soda Weight Loss is helping people let go of the weight without drugs, without hunger, and the weight stays off.
I tried other things, came to soda, just amazing.
I started on soda 8 months ago, and I have released 80 pounds now.
Summer savings, stunning results, only at Soda Weight Loss. Get started now at sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Great news. It's $5 Fridays at Papa Murphy's Pizza. Only on Friday, get a large, thin-crust pepperoni sausage or cheese pizza for only $5. That's right, just $5. Best deal in town. Pick up a few today only at Papa Murphy's.
Brandon Stokeley from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. They conduct over 150 auctions every year, selling tens of thousands of items at the price you set. Auctions are held regularly for Colorado government agencies, and they always have big-ticket items at great prices. That's why I love Roller Auction. And almost all bidding is conducted online in real time, and it's open to the public. Anyone can participate. Check back regularly. New auctions are added weekly. Be the first to know about new auctions available for bidding when you sign up for email notifications. Go to rollerauction.com/thefan.
Co-Etzel, live at Fiddler's Green, July 6th. With special guests, Kip Moore, Corey Kent, and more. Get tickets to see Co-Etzel live at AXS.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Comcast. Well, spring has sprung, and you know what that means. It's officially moving season. A time filled with hours of packing, unpacking, and so much bubble wrap. But the first thing you should do when moving is make sure the Wi-Fi is booming with Xfinity. It's super quick and easy to set up. Then, boom, you'll have your new home hooked up with the ultimate Wi-Fi experience faster than the time it takes to parallel park a moving truck. Then you'll be back online with the most reliable Wi-Fi and the best in-class equipment from Xfinity. So you can just kick back, relax, and stream your favorite movies and TV shows while someone else deals with all those boxes. Because with Xfinity, the only thing you'll have to worry about is remembering where you pack the remote. Make it right, make it easy, and move with Xfinity. Learn more at Xfinity.com/move. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi claim based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed broadband experience report August 2024.
47% of all motorcycle crashes involve riders who do not possess a legally required motorcycle endorsement. Obtain your M through a 1 or 2 day motorcycle rider training course. Sign up at comost.com.
You're listening to The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, Tom Petty on a Friday.
On a Friday.
Little Runaway. Hey, you were gone a couple days. We were off yesterday, but Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, Phil, you were gone.
Yeah.
And, someone like myself is interested in this stuff, and I know that I'm not alone. What is like the sequences of a recently retired NFL player?
Yeah.
So you a few months ago, you went to Cleveland.
Yeah, I did. And maybe that was a year ago, Zach.
Was it a year ago?
Yeah, it was a year ago.
Wow.
So that specifically means that it's a Cleveland clinic. The NFLPA pays for it. And you run all the tests in the world. From your feet to your head. They go through blood work, head scans, everything that you need to make sure you're doing okay. And the great thing about that one, Zach, is every 3 years, you can do it again.
Right.
And NFL will pay for it for the rest of your life until the NFLPA and the NFL decide they don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah, and
which
a lot
is
of
great for us.
It is, but
for
a lot
anybody.
And it would be because the cost of the sequence of appointments that you had last year at the Cleveland Clinic has got to be in the six figures.
Yeah, they said it would cost you about $180,000 to maybe $200,000.
Wow.
Yeah, to do all the work that you're getting done in 3 days.
Incredible.
It really is.
It's like having a fast pass at Walt Disney World.
Yes, exactly. And they're rushing you through. You go through all the MRIs, the X-rays. You're getting them back right away. The blood tests you're getting back right away. You're dealing with the best of the best when it comes to like sleep training and trying to figure out what's wrong, because a lot of players, Zach, they end up having sleep problems, whether it's sleep apnea or they move a lot in their sleep, and it can end up doing damage to they end up hitting their wives and stuff in their sleep without them even knowing.
Whoa.
Because they're just messed up, right?
Yeah.
Their head, they've been hit a bunch of times.
Yeah.
So you're going through all these, so that even when you're there, they put monitors on you to sleep with so they can track your sleep.
Very interesting.
It's great, man. I wish everybody in the world could do it, because it can truly say, hey, if you have something in your brain, they can find that out. If you have cancer, they'll be able to find that out.
And a lot of guys don't take them up on
it.
Don't do they?
Yeah, I asked Stoke. I don't know if Stoke has done it yet, but hopefully he does. And a lot of them, hopefully Peyton does. Like all these players need to go and do it. It's free, and it's all about your body. It's about your life, your health.
Yeah, so that was last year at the Cleveland Clinic. What was going on this past weekend, Monday, Tuesday? What was up?
So now you're dealing with, once you're done playing in the NFL, now you're trying to figure out, okay, they used you up. They use you up, whether you play for 5 years, whether you play for 12 years, your body is no longer going to be the same. It's going to start shutting down at some point when you get older. That's just how it goes. The body shuts down anyway. Now imagine being hit all the time and going through certain surgeries, maybe multiple surgeries, 5 or 6 surgeries.
Yep.
How are you going to feel in 5, 10, maybe 20 years from now? It's going to be bad for you. And they have something called the line of duty. Line of duty, and also you can also apply for permanent disability if you're really messed up, which is hard to get. That's something that things have to be wrong with you to get. And you don't want to have that. To be honest with you, Zach, you don't want to have that. But
and if you get that level of disability, you can't work. You're not allowed to work.
You're not allowed to work. They're going to pay a certain amount of money to you for the rest of your life, which you're like, oh, great. But a lot of those guys, they're not going to be able to enjoy any of it because they're messed up.
Right.
They're hurting.
Right.
They can't walk.
Right.
They have these huge migraines, and they have to always sit in the dark. Like, you don't want to do that.
Right.
So for me, it was the line of duty. And so where you're going is, and actually Daniel Graham kept blowing up my phone about doing this and saying, hey, look, you only played for 5 years. You have 5 years to apply for this. after 5 years are done, because you've only played for 5 years, it goes away and you can no longer file for line of duty. Now, for Daniel Graham, I think he played for 13. So he gets 13 years before it disappears for him. That's how it works.
Okay.
And so at one point I was, all right, Dan, like I'm going to go get it done. I'm going to talk to the NFLPA. I'm going to get it put into the calendar. And that's exactly what I did. And so they sent me to San Diego on Wednesday, San Diego, to do the test. It can't be here in Denver. It has to be somewhere else where you have never played.
Right, so they don't want local doctors being influenced by a local player.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. So they sent me to San Diego, and I went through some head test. And after that, the next day, I started my body. And so now, in order to get line of duty.
Wait, real quick before you move on, when you say head test, what does that look like?
So it's memory. It's about memory loss. How many concussions have you had? Are you starting to decline when it comes to like forgetting things or remembering things?
Sure.
Are you losing things a lot more often than not? When you're dealing with your finances, are you doing them, or is your significant other the one that has to do it because you just can't do it anymore because you're forgetting things all the time? You're forgetting to pay bills.
Sure.
They're trying to find out pretty much how messed up you are, and then they go from there. And so the first test, it's like simple things like, hey, Phil, today I want you to draw the picture of a clock and 11 minutes past 10. So you're like, okay, like I've been drawing a clock in forever.
Yeah, right.
So it's like, man, if I do this wrong, because you don't want to just fail it, but you also don't want to look stupid doing it. Like, It's like, man, so you draw this clock and says, okay, now I want you to draw this cube. It's like little things that you would do with your kids that I do with little man every single day in his workbook.
Sure.
But it's also like, if you can't do these little things, then there's an issue. And that means that there's something that they're going to have to diagnose and they're going to have to look deeper into, because now you can't focus and now you can't think like you used to do.
Sure.
So that's what they're testing. After that is done, you move on. So the next day was Thursday, and you move on to your body.
Yep.
Now, you're doing this because it's going to help you later on down the line. If you have your body's banged up, you can get some money out of it. Because guess what? The NFL does not care. They're going to chew you up and spit you out. So now for you as a player, no matter who you are, if you're listening, you're a player, go and get as much out of this as you can. Use them like they used you.
Sure.
Because when it's done, it is done. And they don't care. They don't remember anything. And they don't care about stats anymore. And so now it's like, for you, when you're the one that's sitting at home and you're hurting and you can't pick your kids up and you can't do the things you used to do, you're going to be wishing like, damn, I kind of wish I didn't play football if this was going to be the case. So this is something the line of duty to help you out to see if you can get a little bit more money for maybe later on, or your insurance can help you out later on. Because in the NFL, you're with the NFL insurance 5 years after you play. Once the insurance is done or 5 years are done for the NFL, you're on your own.
Right.
And so now it's like, but usually that's when everything takes place. Your body starts to shut down on you after 5 years. You're still young. I'm 30 years old, Zach.
Right.
In a couple more years, I'll be 33, 34. It's going to look different.
Sure.
And so there's just so much to it, man. And so with the next step is your body.
Let's take a timeout, and we'll keep going over what the process is to walk away from football completely, and then what happens next. We'll continue this conversation coming up next.
You asked for it. You got it. It's the Drives Brouhaha. This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you.
Hate to break up the brouhaha.
Next stop, North Glen, June 27th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill. Come find out what the commotion's all about.
So you're the little lady who started this great brouhaha.
Head to denversports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, boy Steve here today by my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of, and he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on the Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis, and I'm here with Donnie, owner of the Fitness Gallery. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
You're ready to make fitness fit your schedule. Don't wait. Secure pre-tariff pricing today.
You never regret buying quality. Visit Colorado's largest fitness store, Fitness Gallery, and get started on your goals today.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR, advancedhair.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. 5280 Exteriors is your go-to for James Hardy siding, a low-maintenance, cement-based siding that resists flames, repels insects, and woodpeckers. Right now, get free gutters with the purchase of a whole house of siding. 5280exteriors.com, the altitude of quality.
The Wilhite Law Firm handles accident cases differently. If you're injured, we'll drive to your home, return every call, and keep you updated. After an accident, you want Wilhite. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
It's The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
This sailor boy's going out on leave tomorrow night. Where will I be? Another time.
All right, so we are just we're going into overtime here with a conversation that we were just having with Phil. Phil was gone in the early portion of the week. We were off yesterday, but you were going through the process of, which I find really interesting. You recapped what it was a year ago with the NFLPA at the Cleveland Clinic and going through that process. And this process that they flew you to San Diego because they want to get you out of your hometown or the town that you played in, and you're going through the process of. Is it fair to say disability? This is disability process.
It is. It's a line of duty. It's a disability, and you either get disability or permanent disability, and that's what you're trying to get. You're trying to get disability for your body being messed up. I know for me, it's like there's a lot of my body parts that don't work the same way, like my wrist. You've seen my wrist.
Sure.
Another one that it's bothered me a lot, Zach, is my neck. And you notice sometimes I move my neck a lot and do all that, like nerve damage.
Yeah.
And that's from being hit. It's from being hit consistently. It's being hit the wrong way, a bad concussion. If you remember, 2000, I feel like you're the doctor right now. If you're 2020, it was that snow game, and I got knocked out by Swarson, Kansas City Chiefs. Came down and hit me on the side of my head, and I got stuck. And I sat there for maybe 5 seconds, and I was stuck in place.
Whoa! So I kind of remember, but I don't remember
it was COVID
specifically.
Year. It was COVID year.
COVID year. You're with the Broncos.
With the Broncos. That was the first time that I've ever had a concussion that bad, where it's like I've had the dings and seeing stars, and it's like, okay, I may have had a concussion, but that one right there, when I got up, I didn't remember where I was, and when I found out that I had a concussion, it was the next day. But during that process, Zach, like I couldn't see anything, and then I would start having burning sensation go through my fingertips all the way to my other fingertips down to my leg. It was very scary.
Yeah, and when you say you were stuck here in the studio,
I'm
you're
frozen.
showing me it's the image of almost like the your wrist bending.
yeah.
I mean, I'm forgetting the phraseology that it actually is. It's like
where the limbs freeze up and it's
yes.
yeah.
You're stuck in place.
Exactly.
I mean, you've seen unfortunately Tua like that
Very scary.
too often, where
Yeah.
his limbs become rigid and tight and turned in, and it's scary.
And so like things like that affect you. And the fact that I went through something like that and played the next week, that messed me up. My father was really mad at me for doing that, by the way. He was really mad. I didn't want to watch the game because of that. That's his son. His son was sitting there running the ball one play, next play looked like he was out. And so you go to these doctors and they take the time to go through the MRIs, your neck, your nerve systems, like see what's really going on. And there's a point system. And you need to get 9 points to get the disability.
Yep.
Well, it's hard to get, and they make it hard. The NFL makes it hard because why? They don't want to give out money.
Sure.
The NFL does not want to give you any more money. So let's just say you had ACL, right? You had that surgery. That may be 3 points. If they go in and they look through the X-ray and there's a bunch of arthritis, it may end up being like 3.5 points. So that might be one. If you had another surgery, let's just say my wrist, and they go in there and there's a bunch of arthritis in it, you can't move it, the range of motion is not there anymore, it's another 3 points. So you're trying to add up as many points as possible with your body because you just went through hell for the how many years you've been in the league, 5, 2, 10, it doesn't matter. And you're trying to come up with these certain points to get the disability. The thing is, it's very hard to do. But you also should do it anyway because you need to check your body out. You need to figure out what's going on and what's really bad, because although it may not be bad now, if you don't get it, you can apply for it again when you're older, and it's going to probably be worse as you get older, right? Your shoulders, everything else just isn't the same.
And by the way, and thank you to the texter. I wish you threw your name on it. I'd be able to give you a shout out. It's a fencing pose. That's what it's called when you're it's a fencing response. It's an unnatural position of the arms when your basically brain's been knocked out.
Zach, it's very scary, man. And like I said, that next week I played because I felt like it's like, well, it's my contract year. I have to play. I had so many injuries. Like I sneezed and got hurt that year. But when it came to the concussion, I remember it. I had a really good game against the Chargers. It was when we were down, and then we ended up coming back and winning with Drew Lock.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
So that was the week after you got the. Oh, wow.
Yeah. And so going into that game, I always used to go over to my father's house a Friday night, and we used to just sit down, talk about just the game. And I remember him saying, "Phil, I don't know if I really want you to play." And I was like, "Well, Dad, like that's just I'm gonna play. Like that's just what I'm gonna do." So I go out there, and I remember the first carry, I was scared. I was scared that I was gonna get hit hard again to the point where I was froze up.
Yeah, and they say if you play shortly after a concussion, your likelihood of getting another concussion skyrockets.
Well, the first hit, and it wasn't a big hit. I started seeing like little stars. But for me, it was like, you know what? If I'm gonna be out here, I'm gonna be out here. And I ended up having a really good game at the end there, kind of going. But Zach, man, I wasn't right the rest of that year. like when I look back at it and the way that I would wake up in the morning to think, I wasn't right, man.
Right.
And so it's just you just don't know what's going on with a lot of these players. And these players are so scared to say anything because they know that their job's on the line.
Yeah.
And if you're on the bubble and you get hurt, you're probably out the door. So you're trying to do everything it takes to stay on that football field, even if it hurts you. And it can hurt you on later on down the line, and you're going to regret it. But in that moment when you're young and you're fresh and you still have age on your side, you're not thinking of the future. You're just thinking of the now. And then when you're done, you're kind of wishing like, dang, I wish I would have listened to a couple other people and maybe I'd be better off.
Yeah. All right, really interesting. And before we go, because I'm seeing a handful of this on the RamosLaw.com text line, you've referred to the NFL, hey, they'll chew you up and spit you out, and they don't want to give you more money. But at the same time, are they in a roundabout way trying to give you an avenue to help you after football here?
I'm glad you said that, Zach. There are different things that can help you out life after football. It's not like the NFL just closes you off. There are opportunities out there. Whether it's to get more money or just to get the help, to get therapists, whatever you need, they have. They're getting better with that.
Yeah.
But a lot of it is like, hey, once you're done, you're done. You're done. They're not coming and checking in on you.
No,
you're going to have to do the work.
This is on you.
I didn't know about the line of duty until Daniel Graham told me about it. They don't want you to know, or if they did, they would shoot out an email. They have your email, but they don't. Daniel Graham had to bug me for a year before I said, you know what, let me go ahead and do this. And I'm going to do the exact same thing to all my teammates. All my teammates that are still in there, Garrett Bowles and all that, I will make sure that I stay on them because I know how important it is to do it. Because this is your opportunity to do that. Don't let this go because you already have some money. It's not about the money. It's about making sure that you take advantage of everything the NFL has to offer and take care of your mentals.
All right, really interesting conversation. I find this stuff fascinating. We'll shift gears here to two different things, all right? Is Shedeur Sanders burning rubber past his NFL opportunity, or is this just a speed bump? See what I did there, Phil? Also, is a once highly criticized person in Denver sports now the number one literal guy in town? We'll tackle all of that coming up next.
Head to Facebook.com/Denver Sports 1043 The Fan to watch Orange and Blue Today, The Rundown, and Denver Sports Daily on demand. Take your favorite shows with you anytime, anywhere. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Stoke here from my hometown heating and cooling team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Don't be caught in the middle of a heat wave with no air conditioning. Keep your cool this summer with a new air conditioner. You can receive system rebates up to $15,000 on select systems. Also, financing as low as $98 a month, but only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Market volatility isn't slowing down. If you're nearing retirement, now is not the time to wait and see. Every day of uncertainty can put your future at risk. It's time to diversify. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I want you to know you can create certainty, locking in guaranteed income for life. This means predictable, stable cash flow, even in turbulent times. You've worked too hard to leave your retirement to chance. Right now, there are options to receive up to 30% upfront or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. That's up to $30,000 up front or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't wait. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. Any examples provided are hypothetical. Annuities are issued with prospectus and sales brochures and should be reviewed carefully before funding as features and benefits vary. DBA in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are. But how do you know who's the best? Who will fight to get you the money you deserve? At Berg Simpson, we don't rely on simple claims like other firms. We have 23 best lawyers in America, 14 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Hey, it's Mike Evans, and if you missed the filing deadline again, or maybe you haven't filed in a while, the consequences can be substantial, and the penalties, huge. After 5 months, you'll owe late filing penalties of 25%, not to mention interest. The recent IRS tactics include prosecuting more non-filers, sometimes even criminally. Don't gamble with the IRS, it's just not worth it. You can avoid the stress and worry of not filing your taxes simply by calling the people I trust, and that's Advanced Tax Solutions. I've personally talked with clients who've been helped by Todd Whalen. They can get your taxes filed and provide a number of solutions to get you off the IRS's radar. You will feel relief and peace of mind as soon as you talk with the experts. So call the professionals I trust at Advanced Tax Solutions. 303-753-6040 or visit advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Catch a ride with Evie and Otto. Catch a ride.
Evie here at Foundation Kia, where Colorado goes to catch a ride. Cruise for free with a $1,000 gas card when you purchase the all-new Kia Sportage. We fill your tank. You drive.
Gas model only. Excludes taxes, title, license, additional options, retailer charges, and dealer and handling. Must take delivery from retail stock by June 30th, 2025. Offers over June 30, 2025.
Catch a ride at FoundationKia.com.
Evie and Otto always know where to go.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, could be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to carsforkids.org today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Leading off with a big story of the day, here's The Drive with Zach By and Denver, Colorado's own Philip Lindsay.
In the books. Quicker than a New York minute. Hanging out with you on a Friday. Oh, man, rolling downhill to the weekend. You had the real short work week, Phil.
I did.
Come back for one day. It's like being like a third running back. Like, hey, get in there if we need you for one play.
We need you one game, man. All right, yes, coach. I'll be in there. Then I'll come back and I'll sit there and I'll enjoy the scenery the next 15 games.
Yes. All right, I want to talk about a couple different things. It's good to have you back here. It's a beautiful day here in Denver.
Gorgeous.
All right, in Colorado. I said two things going into the break. Is a once highly criticized person, really important person in Denver sports, now literally the number one guy at his job in town. We'll put a pin in that. We'll get to it this segment. We're about to go 25 consecutive minutes of commercial-free sports talk. Before we do that, man, Shador in the headlines for the wrong reasons here this week. And I said, is Shador burning rubber past his NFL opportunity, or is this just a speed bump?
I like it, Zach, being creative.
So we talked about this 2 days ago, but then we had like another chapter to the story here. So one day after it was reported that Shador received a speeding ticket for driving over 100 miles per hour in a 60-mile-per-hour zone.
Yeah, that's flying, man.
That is flying. Have you ever gone over 100 miles per hour in a car?
I'm not going to tell on myself. But when I'm on that toll road.
Like E470?
Yeah, E470, I got up to like 90.
Okay, so I've done the same. I've hit 90.
And these cars are so smooth. Sometimes you don't even realize you're going that fast until you look down and you see a cop on the side and you're like, let me slow down.
And that's what a lot of people were saying the other day when we were first talking about it. That, hey, if he's in a Tesla, if he's in his Lambo, like, you're gonna hit 100. But so then we found out he wasn't, because we got a visual. He was in like a truck. So
he's really flying then if it's a truck.
Yes. I don't look. I don't want to get too bogged down here with the semantics. I've never gone 100 miles per hour in a car. I've gone, I think, 90.
Zach, by you?
Yeah.
Never going 100?
I don't know. I
You
don't
used
think.
to work for car companies. You never took like the best car off the lot. So
No.
let me go ahead and burn this rubber real fast.
No. But I'm also not trying to demonize him because he did go 100. Because I know probably most of my buddies have. I just haven't. I'm not a speed guy. Or like a risk taker guy in a car. Took a lot of risks in other departments, but not behind a 100 mile per hour automobile. So we got that news that he was popped for going 101 and a 60. Right, it was in the middle of the night. That was the other context.
It's like 12:30 at night.
Just about. But then, according to Cleveland.com, Shedeur Sanders was cited for driving 91 miles per hour in a 65 mile per hour zone on June 5th. So earlier in the same month, that resulted in a ticket for like $250, whatever. Shedeur didn't show up in court on June 16th for that ticket. It was the next day after he didn't show up in court that he was clocked for going over 100 in the middle of the night. What do you make of this latest sequence with Shedeur in the headlines?
Like, it's not a good look. It's not a great look at all. One, going 100 miles per hour in a car. If something happens to where you hit somebody, you're dying and that person's dying as well. Henry Ruggs.
Yeah.
He wishes he could take that back every day. He's sitting in that cell.
Yep.
All because he wanted to go, what was it, 100? I think he was going 130, maybe even 140.
Yeah, I think he was going 130, yeah.
And so there's no reason, there is no rush. But when you're 23 years old, you got the music bumping, it's late at night, you're trying to get home. It doesn't look like my man was drinking or they would have said something.
Nope, yep.
But you're rushing home, you're trying to get home, and you get clocked. You would think you would learn after the first time, like, I need to slow my butt down. But then when it happens again, when it's consistently happening, it's like you don't care. And you're going to put yourself in danger. You're going to put somebody else's life in danger. And that's something that you don't want to do.
Yep.
Nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to get the call saying their baby's dead because somebody was driving recklessly.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Oh, my gosh.
But now for Shedeur, it's also a bad look because you're in a battle. You're in a battle, and you don't want to give this team any kind of ammunition. Any kind of ammunition at all.
Tiebreakers.
Yes. And let me tell you this. There was a battle going on. Before. Somebody ended up getting a ticket. All right, was speeding, going over the speed limit. Someone's getting a ticket. That person was making a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you break that rule, the NFL can, or that team can cut you and not have to pay you the rest of your contract out.
God, they should have.
So if you're Shedeur, and they want a reason why they want to get rid of you. Now, you're young, so they're not going to want to do that, or they don't want to pay you because they don't have to pay you right now.
Yep.
But let's just say it's like, hey, like, we really don't want him here. There's an excuse built in now that you've been going 100 miles an hour twice now, and it's repeatedly happening consistently. We don't want to deal with that. We're cutting ties with you. They can very much so do that.
Sure.
So for Shedeur, it's like you have to be smart. You're not a running back. You're not a receiver. You're not an offensive lineman. You're a quarterback. You're supposed to be the face of the franchise at some point. That's why you're playing quarterback. And if your CEO, the leader of your CEO, right, the leader of your business is messing up, when you're looking at them and say, okay, how can we trust you? How can we trust you to do the right things? How can we trust you to be in these games and do the right things all the time if you can't do it off the field?
Yep.
That's something that, like, Bo Nix has done a great job of so far, where it's like you don't hear a lot about Bo.
No.
He kind of goes about his business, and you see him when you do, and that's on the football field. Shedeur Sanders already has a lot of attention on him, Zach.
Correct.
People are waiting for him to mess up.
That's the thing. This is after the largest draft day slide in NFL history, where you know I have to be on my P's and Q's. And It's this was just poor judgment. It's each one of these instances, and this is a common theme in my humble opinion with Shedeur, that like any one thing with Shedeur is not that big of a deal. Okay, and the
media is gonna blow it up.
Well, yeah, and like I'm talking about like, hey, having your headphones on going into a draft meeting, having your hat sideways during a job interview, like any one of that stuff is not damning. But if you start to add it up with the stuff like this, it just creates a picture or an image that's not 100% clear, but there's like red flags about what you're seeing here. And I remember when Jimmy Garoppolo got traded away from New England to the Niners.
Yeah.
And he was asked, what's the number one thing that you learned from Tom Brady? And his response was that playing quarterback is not a position, it's a lifestyle. And if you're the CEO of a $5 billion franchise and you have these red flags, whether it's your nonchalant, attitude, or you don't necessarily feel like you have CEO energy, or you're, going over 100 miles per hour in the middle of the night, it's like, do I want to give the keys to this guy for a $5 billion franchise when he's a non-first rounder?
Yeah.
He's a fifth rounder.
For sure. But then also on the other side of things, they're young. They're 23 years old.
Totally.
And you're going to do dumb stuff.
Totally.
And now, in today's world with these football players, basketball players, they're getting paid in college.
Yep.
So that's all they know, and they think that they can do anything they want without any consequence because they're being put on this pedestal and their butts kissed all the time.
Sure.
And now you're in the NFL doing the exact same thing, thinking you can get away with it. And at some point, something like this has to happen to where it's like, hey, this is it. And maybe you sit down and talk to him saying, I don't want to hear this again. Like you have a good chance, and Shedeur Sanders has a great chance to compete for the starting job.
He does.
What I'm hearing.
Yes.
But also, it's what you do off the football field as a quarterback. Like I said earlier, you're not a running back, you're not a receiver, you're not an offensive lineman, linebacker, safety. You're a quarterback, and everybody's looking at you differently because you are that CEO, you are the leader of that team. Yeah. You are supposed to be that franchise player that everybody can rely on and be very consistent because you're the quarterback.
Yeah. So how big of a deal do you think this ultimately will be, this lapse in judgment for this fifth rounder, very talented though, in a competition that is, four guys deep?
It's not big right now, Zach. I don't believe it's big right now because it was speeding. He's going to get the ticket. He's young. Now, if this continues to happen and there's more that comes out, it can become a big-time problem and a distraction. But I think that he's okay right now. They talked to him. You know that. They're going to talk to him and let him know that don't let this happen again. But now for Shedeur, it's like, dude, focus. Play football. That is it. The video stuff, showing off the diamonds, your cars, nobody cares. They care about what you do on that football field. And if you want to stay here, you want to be that franchise quarterback, then you'll do that. You'll do that.
Something else that came across my mind when I saw the second, speeding ticket within the month is that I wonder if this would have happened. And this is a little bit rabbit hole here. But like, if Shedeur Sanders never made a dime in college and you don't have the invincibility of what is currently already in your bank account, he made more in NIL than he will for his entire rookie contract. And I just wonder if it's like, if on the other side of a bad decision was potentially,
I don't know though, Zach. I don't like. I go 90 on E470 sometimes because I want to get home.
Do you go 90 at 12:30 at night in a suburban area?
If I'm at 12:30 at night now, being married, I'm probably going to be kicked out the house.
Because E470 is different than the 60 mile per hour suburban road.
For sure, and that's another issue. But also, I don't think it's like, oh, I made all this money, so now I can do whatever I want. I think it's like I'm not aware. I'm young.
Yes,
I'm not aware. I'm
yes.
listening to music, thinking I'm this tough guy. Because I used to do it. I used to have an Acura NSX. Look that up.
Yeah.
Right?
I know what it is. I don't have to look it up.
It flies.
Yeah.
And it was red. So now I remember going to a game or getting ready to go to a game, and I got stopped. And I think I was going. It was like 55, and I was going 70.
Sure.
And I didn't think of it because it was just flying, and I was trying to get to this game, but you're 12 o'clock at night, you think everybody is asleep, and you're trying to get home, and you're not aware. That's what I'm thinking happened. I don't think it's like I have all this money.
No.
Nobody can tell me anything.
No.
That's crazy to think.
No. I'm not saying that was the mindset in the moment. But if you're able to shut off your judgment and you're sober, and you're able to shut off your judgment of like, you're just in the moment and you're not thinking about, hey, this next decision could cost me my NFL future. If you already have $9 million in the bank, like I think that at least just impacts your awareness, sharpness, and knowing that, hey, I'm a 5th round pick. You tell me all the time, 5th round picks can get cut.
Oh, yeah.
Your rookie year, you've seen it. So it's like, I just wonder, again, that's why I said rabbit hole, because it's like a subconscious thing. It's not like, hey, I got money in the bank, shorty, what you drank, I'm about to go 100 miles per hour.
Let's go, hop in.
No, it's like not like that, but it's
it's like I'm not aware. I have
you're
a lot
so
of
free.
money. Yeah, and you're just doing it.
Yeah,
you're used to doing it.
Exactly.
Maybe you did it in Boulder a bunch.
Yes.
And you got away with it. Like, it could happen.
And guess what? He was going to get away with it too if the cops found out he played for the Browns sooner. Did you see that video? Like, not a good look for the cop. Not a good look for the cop when he said, hey, man, you got to give that to me sooner. I know you're going over 100 miles per hour in a 60, but come on, dude, that cop needs to be better too. And truly.
Oh, everybody needs to be held accountable. Everybody.
So, again, I don't think this is a huge deal. I don't think it's going to derail his NFL future, but I think if I'm a decision maker, I'm wondering if this is a microcosm, something small that represents something larger in terms of judgment, decision-making, awareness.
So if you're the general manager right now, what are you saying? What do you say to him?
I mean, I'm sitting him down, and I want to hear from you. But before I start talking, like, what do you think about what's happened, like, this month? Because I'm not your dad.
Yeah.
Like, I want to, like, evaluate, like, where is your head at, dude? And just kind of go from there.
But that's what a great general manager would do. Somebody said, hey, look, I'm investing in you. I'm expecting you to hold yourself to a higher standard. What's going through your head? Why does this seem to keep happening? Do you need help? Do you need help? Do we need to get somebody to help you out? Because they'll do that. They'll get therapists to come in, and you won't know, the media won't know what's going on, because some players need that help. So it's like, what's going on with your family life? Like, certain things like that they want to know because they invested in you and they need you to perform well on that football field. So whatever they can do to help you out, they're going to do.
Yep. And again, I am not trying to kill Shador, and I hope it doesn't come across that way at all, because he is a young man.
Yeah,
but
I'm not looking at him like, oh, you're this bad guy.
No.
Shador's going to be good, but he needs to make smarter decisions.
He needs to make smarter decisions, and that's fair to say. That, and when you get the second ticket, and it's the day after you don't show up in court to the first one, and then you get the second one, and it's just like, okay. And again, he is young. And I think back to my own decisions as a young man.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, if I had a spotlight.
A bunch of decisions, I did not do a good job of deciding the right decision.
No. Dude. Can I share something with you that I used to do when I was younger? And I've never shared this before. My wife's going to kill me.
Oh, no.
Because I had to, at a certain point, make a promise to her that I would never do it again. Bro, I used to jump on trains.
Used to jump on trains?
Yes.
So
moving trains.
What the hell were you thinking?
Wasn't. No joke. When I was 19, 20, 21, 22, 20, I think the last time I did it was about 23. Because my brother, he used to live in Seneca Falls, New York.
Yeah.
It's like the Finger Lakes area of New York, where they had the women's suffrage movement. If you remember Seneca Falls from your, like, Susan B. Anthony and that stuff. Well, he had a train track in his backyard. And I used to go visit my buddy Tommy at the school called Oneonta in upstate New York, and they had a train track right next to his apartment. And I used to get a great thrill of when that train was slow enough for me to jump on. Now, I'm not talking about putting or like puttering along,
it's cruising.
But I'm also not talking about going full speed.
Yeah.
It's like somewhere in between maybe 8 to 10 miles per hour. I used to get a great thrill of jumping on that ladder, and I would ride it for a couple miles and then walk back to where I was. And my wife used to watch me do it when she was my girlfriend at the time. And so when I think of myself, if I'm like watching my son make that same decision, oh my God.
You're going to be mad.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know what I would do. I would die on the spot if I saw my son Owen at doing that. But there I was doing it, bro. there I was doing it. So I'm not here to, because that was an indicator of me being a bad decision maker.
But all of us have made bad decisions. You know, we're young and dumb. But that's how you learn from them. So hopefully for Shedeur, you learn from this one.
Yes.
You learn from this one. You move on. You're competing. I'm hearing that you're doing a great job in camp. You have an opportunity to battle for the starting job as a 5th-round draft pick.
Yeah.
Don't give this up.
No.
Don't give it up.
No. So we'll see how it plays out the rest of the summer. Really interesting conversation that I didn't think that we were going to be having, and certainly not again later in the week after we find out there was another one. He's growing up, and hopefully, and thank God, let me just say in conclusion, thank God, to like you said earlier, he didn't hurt someone or himself.
Yeah.
You lose control of that car a little bit, and you're going over 100. It's going to be tough to get that control back. So, okay. I also said we talk about this. Is a once highly criticized person in Denver sports now the literal number one guy in town at his job? Is George Paton the best GM in Denver sports?
Oh, you're ready to go there already.
I think so.
Now, George has been here 5 years now, going on 5. I want to be clear, right? 5.
Yeah. Yes.
2022 was 23. Well, 22 was his first year. I want to say.
Wait, who? George Paton? No. Because he was here in 2020 when you were making your exit, right?
No. 2020, he wasn't there yet. So maybe it was 21.
Okay, yeah. I think it's the 2021 season, I want to say.
Okay. So he's been here for some time.
Yeah, he has.
And you're asking if he's the number one general manager here in Colorado, here in Denver. The answer to me is no, not yet. Not yet.
Really?
Yes. And here's why. One, Chris McFarland, all right, has done a really good job here as the general manager and making some moves. All right, although I'm not going to give Chris the opportunity to say that he was the one to win the cup, because he was not.
He was not.
Sakic.
Yep.
But also, Chris has been in the playoffs every single year he's been the general manager. He has made some pretty good moves. Now, yes, he's been out of the first and second round way too many times, but also he's there all the time. Also, he's made some good decisions with some of these players. Now, the Miko one, we're going to see how that ends up playing out later on. But he's trying. He's being aggressive. With George has had some really good hits and some really messy misses. And, when it comes to drafting, he's done a pretty good job. When it comes to free agency and picking up talent, he has not done a good job doing that. And that's where someone like Sean comes into play. Does he have an opportunity? George needs to continue to win. If he can get back to the playoffs again, Zach, I can sit here and say, yeah, he's the best to do it here as general manager here in Colorado right now. But he's only been to one playoff appearance, and he's been with the team for multiple years.
Yeah,
you have to continue to do that. You have to continue to build on this team, continue to pick the right players, bring in the right players, free agency, and then I can crown you that. That's my take on it.
Well, there's a reason why I wanted to ask the question, because I think that there can be more than one correct answer. I think right now he would be my number one.
Would he?
I think so, and some of it is a forecast of what I expect the team to be here moving forward. But like so we had a question here in our notes. What are George Paton's 5 best draft picks in order?
Yeah, in order. Who you got?
So I have mine, but they're like really good. I mean, like.
But this is the thing. Who are his, and who are the ones that mix with Sean?
So I'm glad that you said that, because I did not count Bo Nix on his resume.
Okay.
I did not count Bo Nix. I counted. This is my interpretation of George Paton's 5 best draft picks, and I think that I give him credit for all of them. It's Pat Surtain, number 1. You drafted a future Hall of Fame caliber corner.
He hit on that one.
He's already won Defensive Player of the Year.
He hit on that one.
Okay. Nick Benito was the last pick of the second round, and he just finished 3rd in sacks following an 8-sack season. He is just such an ascending player.
Now you're going in order because you put Nick Benito number 2?
I did.
Shame on you.
When you're I'm just obeying my eyes, and I know it's still you'll say, hey, he's done it one time.
Those eyes need to be checked.
I'm looking at the ascension of 1.5 sacks his rookie year, and I think maybe 1 start, jumps up to 8 his second year. That is nothing to shake a stick at. there's a couple 8-sack seasons in Von Miller's prime.
For sure. Like don't get me wrong. Nick Bonito is doing a great job, and every year he is getting better.
And then to jump from 8 to 13.5, be third in the NFL at that position, edge rusher specifically.
He didn't start at the beginning of the year. Let me help you out.
Thank you. That's great context. That's great because Baron Browning.
Yes.
At the start of the year. So I'm glad you said that. And then I have his third best pick as another All-Pro in Quinn Miners on the offensive line.
Yeah, I would have put Quinn number 2, Big Q number 2. But
okay. And then I have Jonathan Cooper, a double-digit sack artist that you found in the 7th round and took a chance on with a heart issue. He's turned out. He's already signed a second contract with the team. And then my 5th was a 7th-round wide receiver who just finished 2nd in yards and catches of any of the 147th-round wide receivers that were selected since the year 2000. It's Devon Canton Vele.
I love it.
Is number 5 for me.
I love it. It was very creative. I could tell you were thinking Vele, and I feel like we all can agree that was a George pickup.
Yes.
Devon Vele was a George pickup. In
I think all these
round.
guys are. I think all of them are.
You're right.
PS2, Benito, Miners, Cooper, Vele.
All of them are.
Yep.
All of them are. I can agree with you on that. I'm surprised you didn't go Riley Moss.
I just don't know enough yet. I know more about Benito than I do Moss.
And so why not Marvin Mims? Why not Marvin Mims?
Because I'm reacting to, like in Benito's case, I'm reacting to a 3-year ascension. In Mims's case,
but
I'm
he's
reacting.
He's an all-pro in punt return, kick return.
That's true. That's
true. I asked
that's fair. That's fair.
I didn't have Marvin Mims on my list, but the reason was because I don't know if Sean helped George with that pick.
Okay.
Because Marvin Mims was part of the Sean Payton, and Sean talked a lot about Marvin Mims, and George and Sean collaborated.
Yep. And I think they moved up for Mims, didn't they?
Moved up for Mims.
Yes.
And that's why I was like, okay, was that all George, or was that both George and Sean working together on that pick? When I'm looking at this general manager, I'm looking at George as just him specifically, like, what have you done? And who have you chose to be your top guys when you draft that nobody else has any say on? And that was before Sean got there.
Right.
And that's what I was thinking of. And that's why I had PS2, Big Q, Quinn Miners, Nick Bonito, Jonathan Cooper, and then Riley Moss.
Okay,
Riley was part of that.
See, but this is a testament to George that we're not arguing, but like debating and examining, like, should another George pick be on this list? Does it make the 5? Like, I like
the Vele one.
There was some of those Elway years, where it was like the best picks where everyone was going to agree because there wasn't a lot of them. And this time around the sun with George Payton, he has done just a really good job drafting, and I think he's the number 1 general manager in Denver right now. It certainly isn't the Nuggets general manager because we don't have one yet.
Who is that?
Nick Farley.
Who is that? Is that you, Zach?
Are
you picking in the draft
Not
for
yet.
us?
Not yet. And then, with Chris McFarland still gathering that information, although I am super bullish on Chris McFarland, and we can talk about why when we circle back to this a little bit later. And then it wouldn't be Bill Schmidt from the Colorado Rockies.
No.
So some of this stuff is by default. So he's either 1 or 2.
He's 2 to me because it's all about winning still. George needs to win more. At least Chris McFarland's winning. He's winning. He's in the playoffs every single year. He's going to be because of his team.
Yeah.
For George, can you get there again? You should this year. We all know that. Can this be a consistent thing with you being the general manager? And then I'm willing to give you the crown.
All right. You want to react to that conversation? RamosLaw.com, text line 303-713-1043. Why was John Gruden taking a deep dive on one of our teams here in Colorado? That's next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Change is always happening. Hey, it's part of life, and when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. But no matter how things change in 5 years, there's one thing that'll stay the same: the price of your internet. Xfinity is introducing the 5-year price guarantee. It means you'll get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with their best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years guaranteed. Learn more at Xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your team and focus on your future. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that, and third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
I am down 50 pounds in 11 weeks, and this program works.
Get in the best shape of your life with Soda Weight Loss.
Just 3 weeks in, I am down 26 pounds in 3 weeks.
Summer is right around the corner.
Your summer body starts right here. Summer savings. Stunning results. Get started now at sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
Dental phobia? Consider Sedation Dentistry with Clarkson Dental. Their highly trained team will lead you through an exceptional dental experience, from that first fearful call all the way through to aftercare. Call the most experienced sedation dentist and staff. Clarkson Dental, ColoradoSedation.com.
Co-Etzel. Live at Fiddler's Green, July 6th. With special guests, Kip Moore, Corey Kent, and more. Get tickets to see Co-Etzel live at AXS.com.
Now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lairs offers the widest variety of top-quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lairs also sells the top names in quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee is the most sought-after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Want to partake in our contests? Check out the rules at denversports.com. Every day at 3:30, the drive comes off the top rope to hit you with a 1, 2, 3.
Finally, The Rock has come back to Denver.
Tape your wrists, stretch your spandex, and oil your hair. Here's Zach and Phil with today's 3 count on the drive.
All right, let's go off the top rope with it. All righty. Happy Friday, everyone. Why was John Gruden taking a deep dive to one of our teams here in Colorado? And why was it Colorado State? This was so freaking cool, man. John Gruden is doing these videos through Barstool where these football programs, college programs, send him a box of gear, like a gift package, and he unboxes it in real time and talks about that school. And when he, like, it's so obvious how much John Gruden loves football when you watch these videos. But here was John Gruden doing the unboxing. Now, this is a longer clip than we would normally play, but it's so worth it. Here is the unique John Gruden unboxing CSU gear and talking about the Rams.
We got a box. Colorado State, the Rams. Friend of mine, head coach, Jay Norvell. This is a beautiful place, Fort Collins, Colorado. I went whitewater rafting there. Froze my ass off. Had a blast, though. Did you know in Fort Collins, Colorado, the Rams, did you know they have one of the great veterinary schools of all time? I know this because I like animals, you know. But Colorado State is in the Mountain West Conference. It's good football, man. One of the best tight ends in all of football comes from Colorado State. You ever heard of him? Plays for the Arizona Cardinals. Trey McBride. I think he just got a contract. Highest paid tight end ever. Look at these shorts. The Colorado State Rams. You know, back in the day, the Detroit Lions had a great defensive line. Back in the day, before Barry Sanders. They had English. They had this guy named Al Bubba Baker. He went right here to Colorado State. And you know what? Today, they play the Ram way under Jay Norvell, the head coach. And it's a proud freaking place, man. I used to know a lot of coaches there. These gloves, man, they allow you to really grasp the ball. And speaking of balls, would you look at this Colorado State football? It's got Rams on it. That's unbelievable, isn't it? I mean, look at that glove right there.
Yeah, cool.
Thinking of receivers, they got Sanjay Beach, who played for us in Green Bay. Michael Gallup, the ex-Dallas Cowboy. They just had a guy drafted named Torrey Horton. So they got a lot of production. But when you got tight ends like Trey McBride of the Arizona Cardinals, Joel Dreesen, who used to give us fits when he was in Denver. I went up there one day to Fort Collins, and I worked out a tight end named Crockett Gilmore. I used to think, I wonder what Crockett's going to look like. He was a great-looking tight end. All you need to say is state. And everybody knows it's Colorado State. Would you look at that? Colorado State. They've been around since about 1870. This is an old, distinguished campus. When I go back to Al Bubba Baker of the Detroit Lions, they also had Shaquille Barrett, great pass rusher. I think he's still rushing a passer. He used to really piss me off when he played for Denver. They also had ex-Pittsburgh Steeler great Joey Porter, who I coached in the Senior Bowl. And again, it's another stupid move by me not drafting him, because he was a bad dude, man. They had Clark Hagans, another ex-Pittsburgh Steeler. Coach Norvell's probably coming off the road recruiting, laughing at me, opening up this Colorado State box filled with goodies. Wow. You know, when I was up there, you know there's 5 breweries in Fort Collins within about a 2-mile radius? I took a bus tour. I went to all 5 of them. And while I was up there working out, oh man, look at this. like a gas station shirt. Is that the coolest shirt ever? I love this. I love this gear. I was up there working out Bradley Van Pelt, quarterback. Or it might have been Terry Nugent. Or could have been Kelly Stouffer, who was a first-round draft choice. They've had quarterbacks up there. Look at that, blue.
That's pretty.
They got a lot of different colors at Colorado State, you know? You ever watch Saturday Night Live?
Wow. Okay. There's a lot there. The stream of consciousness and him naming those players.
He knows more about Colorado State than people that cheer for Colorado State.
Yes.
That's crazy.
And then really, Phil, also like you hear, and I know you're buff. I know you bleed black and gold.
Always,
right?
forever.
I know your alumni group is, and players that played in the NFL, it's a long list. But, like, how about Colorado State? And some of their alumni are really, really distinguished names.
No, they have some big name players. They truly do. It's not a bad school. It's a tough school. It's a tough school. It's just not for me. I'm black and gold, but Colorado State has a bunch of really good players. I can't deny that. And Gruden knows them all.
He knows them all.
That's insane.
And how about the several different tie backs to the Denver Broncos from Colorado State?
Yeah.
Like Shaquille Barrett, he used to piss me off when he played for the Broncos. Joel Dreesen used to piss me off when he played for Denver.
There's some good ones. There's some good players.
Some really good ones, man. Well, good for Colorado State because this is now turned into like a thing, like a legit thing. When like Gruden unboxes your stuff, like your school gets that day in the sun.
Well, great publicity for them.
It is.
For Jay Norvell and the Colorado State Rammies. Like, they need that. They need that help, and that's what they got.
Oh, I knew something like that was coming.
They do. All of us need help.
Oh, all right.
Maybe they'll do one for Colorado and say, we need $20.5 million. Can you help us?
Yes.
Can you help us?
Yes. We need to circle back to that conversation at a certain point in time, too. Next in the 3 count.
1, 2.
All right. They say the 2 best words in sports. Game 7. What about this dynamic between Oklahoma City and Indiana? And I can't believe, I'll do it for you. All right, I can't believe that Philip Lindsay, before the series started,
call me basketball guy.
All right,
basketball guy,
said Pacers in 7. And here we are heading into Game 7. I can't believe we have to wait till Sunday night, man. I wish this was tomorrow night. But
I wish,
wow.
But also I don't. Like I want to see a great game. Go back for both of these teams. Get the rest that you need. Come up with great game plans, and go out there punching. Just throw a bunch of punches at each other and find out who can outlast that last punch.
Wow. So do you still? And obviously that was your choice before the series started. How do you feel about the Pacers' chances of actually pulling it off?
I feel great. What did we just talk about? We talked about it during crosstalk with Josh and Cecil, and we were like, hey, we wanted a Game 7 here when Denver was playing the Thunder. Why? Because then the Nuggets were able to get past the Thunder, but because we felt like, hey, they're more experienced. Denver's more experienced than the Thunder are right now. That's the exact same way I feel about the Pacers right now. I feel like the Pacers are a little bit more experienced. You said that they have built up more of a battle scars.
Just a little bit. Yeah, they were in the Eastern Conference Finals last year where OKC, this was their first time, reaching the Western Finals, let alone the NBA
And
Finals.
Now the Thunder's butt have to be tight because you had opportunities and you didn't take advantage of them. And now this is it. If you don't take advantage of this last opportunity, you don't win.
Yeah.
And the Pacers know that. So I feel like a lot of the pressure is on the Thunder because of what they did in the regular season, what they are right now. And for the Pacers, just go out there and be yourself. Authentic, that organic, just pass the ball around, get everybody involved. The love of the game is there for them, and they can win it.
They can. They are a live dog in Game 7. And the one thing that the Pacers do, and we talked about this before the series ever started, they can get it going from 3.
Yeah.
And if there's one Achilles heel for Oklahoma City is, man, they have long stretches where they don't make shots from the perimeter. And if that happens on Sunday night and that crowd gets anxious and Indiana can play a little bit freer as the away team, man, oh man. I think Oklahoma City's going to get it done. I think Oklahoma City's going to win by double figures. But, man, I have been, like most of the general public, you've been the outlier. Me and most of the general public has been dead wrong about the dynamics for this series, so I'm not going to put.
Fun series,
it's been a blast, bro. It's been a blast.
That's all you can ask for.
All right, we're kicking out of the last slap of the mat on the 3 count. What does Mike Klis Think of the latest development we got this week on the Broncos' new stadium location. Is this happening? That's next.
Should the Broncos play some hardball with one of their stars on defense?
I think I've made my decision. I know I've made my decision.
You've made a decision.
I'm not paying Zach Allen this year. Sorry, Zach. You're under contract. This is the way it goes. I look at you so much tied to Vance Joseph that I got to see how he plays out.
Okay.
And whether or not Vance is a part of our future.
Can I change your mind?
You can try.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where our testosterone therapy can help you sleep better, improve your sex drive, give you better gains in the gym, and more. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Brad.
My name is Brad. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 3 years now. I just turned 50, and over the last couple of years, I've frankly just been tired. I've been more lethargic, didn't have the energy levels that I normally had when I came into Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. These guys are absolutely phenomenal. Losing weight, having more energy, all that's been a tribute to the testosterone therapy. And frankly, that's been a game changer for my life, my family, and my business. I am a huge fan, and I recommend it to all my friends. If you're feeling like I've been feeling, I would get in here, see these guys right away. Don't wait. Call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and change your life.
Thanks, Brad. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Are you in a high-risk fire zone? Got woodpecker holes? Siding starting to rot? It's Zach here. 5280 Exteriors is your go-to for James Hardy Siding, a low-maintenance, cement-based siding that resists flames, repels insects, and yes, even woodpeckers. Right now, get free gutters with the purchase of a whole house of siding. 5280 won't just replace siding, they upgrade your home. Old siding off, new bat insulation in, plus rigid insulation for a better thermal envelope. 5280exteriors.com, the altitude of quality.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1951.
Brandon Stokeley here for ROX Rocks Heating and Air. There's never been a better time to have a new Lennox heating and cooling system installed. Have you heard about heat pumps? Lennox cold climate heat pumps are eligible for up to $15,000 in rebates and tax credits. Yep, $15,000. Don't forget about great 0% interest financing. Get a free in-home estimate. Colorado's Lennox heating and cooling experts. ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX rocks heating and air.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Muller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Looking to upgrade your kitchen, laundry room, or outdoor cooking area? Look no further than Mountain High Appliance. Family owned and operated for the past 31 years. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. We have hundreds of appliances hooked up live for a true try-before-you-buy experience, plus professional delivery and installation. Our price match guarantee ensures you receive the best deal, and special financing options make your purchase affordable. When it's time for new appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Cheyenne Frontier Days. 129 years of the most elite cowboys and cowgirls versus the most formidable broncs and bulls. You'll only see these athletes at the daddy of them all. Rodeo tickets on sale now. Heart-pounding and non-stop action from the Wyoming skies to the legendary arena. Get your rodeo tickets now at CFDrodeo.com and experience the legend. Cheyenne Frontier Days, the wildest ride in the West. Are you in?
Is now a good time to buy a home in Colorado? The answer is absolutely yes. We are in a buyer's market, and if you've been sitting on the sidelines, you need to call my friends at American Financing today. The first step to getting a home is getting the right loan, and they can pre-approve you in 24 hours or less. There are more houses on the market today than there have been in the last 5 years. Interest rates are competitive, and home prices have been stable. That means you can find a great deal while locking in a monthly payment that fits your budget. Plus, with home equity building over time, your investment grows, making home ownership a smart long-term financial decision. If you continue to pay rent, you're just paying your landlord's mortgage, and you don't need 20% down. You could be in your new home with as little as 3% down. Plus, they offer down payment assistance programs to make home ownership even easier. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000 or visit AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
If you've been injured in Colorado, you want Wilhite. After an accident, you want Colorado's accident experts on your side, the Wilhite Law Firm. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay.
All right, Mike Klis, every Friday at right around this time, unless he blows us off, he jumps on with us here on The Drive.
He's a busy man.
He is a busy man. All right.
It's off season though, so maybe he has some time for the little folks.
Mike he's always got something. He's always got something going on. All right. And I think it was this time last year, Mike, you were getting ready to release your book about Elway, I want to say. It was somewhere around this time last year.
Yeah.
Do you get
pre-order type stuff? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you get some time off here, just like the Broncos do, or are you still getting after it like we are?
I do. I get time off, but I bring my laptop with me, and I don't think there's ever been a time off where I didn't write at least one story somewhere along the line. You always want to make sure that no one gets in trouble, and I don't make sure. I just on alert in case someone gets in trouble. Stuff always seems to pop up. I don't know how it happens, but in the news business, stuff generally pops up once in a while.
All right, we'll see how quiet it gets here over the next month. But this past week, Mr. Klis, we got a new report, all right, that linked the Broncos to the downtown site known as Burnham Yard for a possible location for the team's new stadium. Heard some other news that they were talking to Denver Water. We believe that they spent upwards of $150 million on a footprint there in central Denver. Is this Mike? Yeah. Is this thing just happening? Is it that simple?
Well, I think Burnham Yard is the preferred site. I think the cat's kind of out of the bag there about Burnham Yard being the preferred site. That's the best downtown site, other than where they are. Where they are, if you're going to build a new, they might decide to stay there for a few more years. But it would be hard to build there, obviously, at their current site, in the neighboring parking lot or whatever. Now, Lone Tree and Aurora, they're keeping those balls in the hopper, and it's a little complicated. What I would say is Burnham Yard is a preferred site, but it's not guaranteed at all that they're going to wind up there, because it is complicated. There's a lot of parcels. There in Lone Tree there's one area of land. In Aurora there'd be one area of land, one plot of land. In Burnham Yard there's all these different parcels, hundreds. That they need to buy up, and it's not that easy. Plus, you work with city officials; things can get dragged down or slowed up quite a bit. So it's a painstaking process. But if all goes well, I think they would like Burnham Yard. But there's still so much work to do that the Broncos, can't come out and say that, because it may not happen. It truly may not happen. We'll see how much I guess pull the Bronco officials have with the city and state officials.
Mike, if it's easier to go down to Lone Tree and start building there, and you said they prefer to stay in Denver, I call it downtown. I know some people might have an issue with it, but it's downtown to me. Why go through all that trouble to stay downtown? I'm happy with it. As a native, as a Colorado native, I wanted to stay downtown because it's the Denver Broncos, and that's where it needs to be. But I also know that there was a survey that I want to say Greg Penner shot out there asking the fans the stadium, where would they rather have it at? Downtown Denver or probably like Lone Tree or somewhere else. And I'm asking a question like, why is Greg Penner preferring just to stay downtown?
Well, I think there's some pressure to stay downtown from officials. Jared Polis came out with a statement yesterday that said hopefully it does stay downtown Denver. The city of Denver proper downtown. The way it. I don't want to get into Brandon Stokeley tweets at night, but it could use a shot in the arm.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shot in the arms going on down there, to be honest with you.
Rim shot. But this isn't going to be just a stadium either. It's going to be a surrounding neighborhood, multi-use thing with hotels and restaurants and parks and all those things, probably on a grandiose scale compared to what they got at Coors Field. And so, it could use that. It could use downtown. Plus, I don't know. Lone Tree. I would love Lone Tree for a new stadium. It makes a lot of sense to me, especially since they got a light rail going down there. But you gotta. There's other factors like security, police, force, that type of thing. I don't know. I'm not too deep into all it would entail because they haven't picked that site yet. I do think they want to try to go down the road with Burnham Yard as much as they can to try to see if they can get T's crossed and I's dotted. But I do know they've had meetings with people in Lone Tree and they've had meetings with people in Aurora. And, downtown, it's always been downtown, and downtown, the whole state is kind of built around Denver, right? I mean, there's now just as many people almost to the north of downtown as there is to the south. And it's growing, and to the west, and so if you move the central part, that, like if you put it in Lone Tree, that would hurt the people in Wyoming and Fort Collins, which is, and all the way up there, which is a, growing area. So I do think for a lot of reasons, downtown Denver would make a lot of sense.
All right, Mike, great stuff. Always love checking in with you on a Friday, and we'll do this again next week.
You got it, guys.
All right. Good stuff from Mike. We need to circle back to maybe a thing or two that was said there in that interview, but now is not the time to do it because it's about to be 4 o'clock on a Friday, and that means we're playing trivia coming up next.
Stream Stokeley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, denversports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Mike Rowe here with a quick question. Have you noticed cracks in your drywall, chimney, or exterior walls? I hope not, because if you have, they could be indications that you've got a much bigger problem with your foundation. That's where Groundworks comes in. They can honestly assess your situation and create a plan to stabilize your foundation. Schedule your free inspection at groundworks.com/row. And while you're there, check out my latest dirty job. It's a good one.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Tell you about my buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house, now is the time to sell it. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price, at your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. Come on, who else makes that offer? The answer is nobody. He makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings. Guys, has about 100 families right now, as I speak, approved and ready to buy. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. So you have a house to sell. Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis, and I'm here with Donnie, owner of the Fitness Gallery. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
If you're ready to make fitness fit your schedule, don't wait. Secure pre-tariff pricing today.
You never regret buying quality. Visit Colorado's largest fitness store, Fitness Gallery, and get started on your goals today.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies with national LTE coverage. Go to rapidradios.com and you'll get up to 60% off, free UPS shipping. Add code RADIO for an additional 5% off.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. You're listening to The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Trivia time on a Friday. And this has been just such a blast to do. Do we know how the morning show did this morning at trivia? 2-2? Oh, okay. Okay.
All I know is we can't go 0-4.
Dude, you want to know what? I'm going to say this in our defense, truly, and I'm not complaining. I'm just pointing out a dynamic, Phil, that I literally didn't realize, and I'm
right, go ahead.
I guess a little bit slow
I was
here.
embarrassed. I was like, man,
dude, I did not put it together till yesterday that they play with 5 guys. On Friday, Drew was out. We already only play with 4, and Drew was out, so we're playing with 3. Really 2.5, if we're going to be honest with you.
That's fine. I put my weight when I can.
No, but seriously, I didn't put that together. Like, it's Ty, who is really their MVP, Mike, Stokeley, Stink, and Simmer. So, like, because they were talking about, they're like, you know, Simmer's not here today or whatever. And I'm like, wait a second. Again, so on Friday we went 0-for-4, which we owned because they weren't huge whiffs. We were on, we were debating between the right answer and the wrong answer.
For sure, we missed out on a couple of them that we talked about. It just didn't go our way.
Yeah. So like when they're playing with 5 on a Thursday and we're playing with 3 on a Friday, they're on like a 2-man advantage on a power play.
No, and 2 of those guys are really, really good at this and have like.
Which 2?
You know who? It's definitely
Ty?
not Stokes. Yeah, it's definitely not Stokes.
And Stokes pretty good at trivia.
He's good at trivia.
Mike is good.
Golf. Mike is. After that, who you think?
And then, like they each have their strengths. We're like Stink and Stoke with pro football are excellent.
Hands down, and some golf.
And some golf, yeah. Mike and Stoke with the golf.
Yeah.
Mark is sneaky good with the baseball. His son was a professional player, and he followed baseball for years. So they each, and then Ty is just like this freaking little ringer. He is this little ringer, and he's like
the dictionary.
You know who he is? He's a white guy for the Pacers, T.J. McConnell.
Okay.
That's who Ty is.
All right.
Comes off the bench, is just like wreaking havoc, producing.
Who is this guy?
And it's like, he's good enough to start, but maybe not. I don't know. That's sort of Ty for them. All right, so we'll see if we can rebound from last week. With that said, Dante Gomez, hit the music.
Question number 1. Which team has won the NFC West the most times since 2000?
The most time.
The NFC West. So we're talking about the Niners, the Seattle Seahawks,
Cardinals,
the Arizona Cardinals, and
the Rams.
The Rams.
Yeah.
It's my division.
It's my division.
It's my division. Well, I'll tell you one thing. It's not the Cardinals because it's not.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Arizona. Okay. So you think of the run with Pete Carroll and Russell Wilson.
Yeah.
But you can even go back to Hasselbeck.
You can go back to Hasselbeck. They went to the Super Bowl.
They did against the Pittsburgh Steelers in Motor City.
04?
Yeah, yes. In the early 2000s when Mike Holmgren was their coach. One of the only coaches to coach in 2 different Super Bowls. Mike Holmgren with the Packers in the 90s and then again with the Seahawks in the 2000s. The Niners have been on a heater.
And you had the old Niner teams too, with so each
that
team
might
has
be like the 80s or 90s.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's true. Since 2000.
Yeah, since 2000. And then the Rams
That's
with
pre-greatest show on turf, or is that just at the 2000 is just
2000 was the greatest show on turf. Yeah, and then they were good after that too. I think they won the division a couple years after that, even after they weren't at their peak anymore.
They had a bad stretch there with Jeff Fisher as well.
Yeah.
They weren't terrible, but I don't think they were winning the division.
No, he was Mr. 8-8.
Exactly.
God.
So who would you eliminate? So Arizona's out of it.
Arizona's out.
Next 3 are tough. Would you eliminate San Fran?
They've been in the playoffs every time.
I don't think
were they a wild card?
I think so. If you were going to eliminate the next team that's not Arizona, I think that next team is, I want to say maybe the Rams. Because they've been relevant here since Sean McVay, but also they've had to go head to head with the Niners in the same era. Gosh, it might be Seattle.
I like the 2 that we've eliminated. I feel good between Seattle and San Francisco.
2000.
So keep it between Seattle and San Francisco?
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
Okay. I feel comfortable with that.
Oh,
Take the
for
Rams
sure.
out, and it's between Seattle and San Fran.
I like Seattle.
Russ was the fastest quarterback to win 100 games. Was it Sean Alexander was on the
Alexander
cover of Madden
back,
2007 or whatever it
Hasselbeck,
was.
right, was the quarterback.
The Niners were pretty bad because they had the number 1 pick with Alex Smith.
It's true.
Yeah.
So they were pretty bad, and then Harbaugh probably won a couple, and then they've won a couple with Shanahan, I'm guessing, but
it's always so close in that division.
It is. For years.
I like Seattle.
I think I might like Seattle too. Between the 2 different runs, the Holmgren run in the early 2000s, and then
Pete Carroll.
Yeah, the Pete Carroll run, and that's a good reference point. Richie, who's going to be our 4th man today behind the glass, helping us out. Is that Russell was the most winningest quarterback through the first decade of a career after only Peyton. Yeah, Seattle.
Seattle.
Let's do Seattle. Send it in, Jerome.
Send it in, Jerome.
Final answer.
The answer: the Seattle Seahawks.
Let's go!
9 times.
It feels good to be right.
Oh my gosh.
One of those was with a losing record, right? Wasn't that the
the
Beast
Beastquake?
Yes, the 7-9 team.
Yeah.
That beat Sean Payton's Saints visiting
The earthquake,
Seattle.
right? It was
The Beastquake. Yeah. Stokely caught a touchdown in that game for the Seahawks. Joined them very late in the season.
Use that as a trivia question.
Well, it'd be tough because Stokeley's on the show. So
But
you
come
probably
on,
remember
no.
this.
Stoke doesn't remember things like that.
Well-
Stoke's gonna be like, did I?
No. All right, so hey, that feels good. We got that a right answer in our pocket. Question number 2.
Question number 2. Which non-Celtic player holds the record for most NBA championship rings? Is it Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Michael Jordan, Robert Horry, Kobe Bryant, or Steve Kerr?
Ooh.
Hey, so please just reset it. What Dante, play it again, please.
Question number 2. Which non-Celtic player holds the record for most NBA championship rings? Is it Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Michael Jordan, Robert Horry, Kobe Bryant, or Steve Kerr?
So Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Michael Jordan, Robert Horry, or Steve Kerr?
Yeah.
Those are the 4?
This is gonna be a tricky question.
Okay, so all right, so non-Celtic most rings. So we know Jordan has 6.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kobe has 5.
Kobe has 5.
So knock him out.
Knock him out.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar had the early one in Milwaukee that he won with Oscar Robertson, and then I believe won 4 more as a Laker.
So
I was
just
thinking the
5.
same thing.
So I think he's got 5.
So you can knock him out then with Kobe.
How many rings did Big Shot Bob collect?
I think that is the answer.
So
Robert Horry?
So here's the thing with Horry. He was a starter on the Houston Rockets teams that won back-to-back when Jordan retired.
Yeah.
So there's 2. He was also on the 3-peat Lakers, so that puts him at 5.
He was on San
And he was
Antonio.
on
He had a
San
big shot with the
Antonio
Spurs, yeah.
coming off the
He
bench.
because I remember
corner
my
3.
dad saying Robert Horry has so many rings and he's been bouncing around. I remember him saying that.
I think he has 7.
I think he has 7 rings because I think he's got 2 with San Antonio.
Yeah.
So 2 with Houston, 3 with the
Lakers.
Shaq and Kobe Lakers, and then 2 more with the Spurs.
And then Kerr, I think, showed up late to the Bulls.
He was the second half of the second 3-peat. The
And
second.
then he also has the San Antonio rings.
He's got the San Antonio rings,
I think that's it.
But yeah, and I think
How
he's
many
got
is that
4. I think he's
5.
because I don't know. I
Oh,
don't
he
know
might
if he
not
was
have
on
been on
all
the
3 of the
first
teams.
Bulls, yeah.
I think he was on the
Because he came
last
late.
2.
Okay.
Yeah, that's. I think.
I like the Robert
I
Horry.
feel
I think
good
it's
about
Robert
Robert
Horry.
Horry.
I think so,
Yeah.
too.
I think it's Robert Horry. Let's do
go.
our Robert Horry. Send it in, Jerome.
The answer was 7. Robert Horry.
Let's go!
All right. Let's take a quick timeout. We'll finish up the second half of trivia. Started 2-0. We'll see how we finish coming up next.
You asked for it. You got it. It's the Drives Brouhaha. This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you.
Hate to break up the brouhaha.
Next stop, North Glen, June 27th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill. Come find out what the commotion's all about.
So you're the little lady who started this great brouhaha.
Head to denversports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, it's Mike Rohn. If I have a choice, I like to do business with companies that actually stand for something. That's why I switched from Verizon to Pure Talk. No offense to Verizon, I'm sure they stand for something. I just don't know what it is. Pure Talk, on the other hand, is a veteran-owned company that supports our military in a big way, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I also appreciate unlimited talk and text and plenty of data for half the cost of the big guys, and I do like being on America's most dependable 5G network for just $20 a month, but what I really appreciate is no contract, no cancellation fees, and Pure Talk's commitment to handle all their customer service in this country. I saw it for myself. I went to Georgia, I got a tour of their headquarters, I met their CEO, and I talked to the same customer service folks that you'll talk to when you dial pound 250 and say keyword micro. Switch today and save 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say keyword micro. Pure Talk. A wireless company that actually stands for something.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Catch a ride with Evie and Otto. Catch a ride.
Evie here at Foundation Kia, where Colorado goes to catch a ride. Cruise for free with a $1,000 gas card when you purchase the all-new Kia Sportage. We fill your tank. You drive.
Gas model only. Excludes taxes, title, license, additional options, retailer charges, and dealer and handling. Must take delivery from retail stock by June 30th, 2025. Offers over June 30, 2025.
Catch a ride at FoundationKia.com.
Evie and Otto always know where to go.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
When you have your furnace blasting and you see all that dust blowing around, it's annoying, am I right? If you don't get your air ducts professionally cleaned well, you'll never solve the problem. But I have the solution for you. You can call my friends at Ductworks. See, your heating components, they collect dust, allergens, debris that will continue to circulate through your home until you get it removed. And I know from personal experience, the Ductworks guys, they're the best to get it done. Ductworks provides the most comprehensive air duct cleaning service in Colorado through their patented system of scraping and vacuuming that removes all the dirt, debris, and dust from the walls of your air ducts. In addition, your technician will go through and clean every ventilation line to make sure that all that icky stuff is gone. So, if you finally had it with all the dust blowing around your house, call Ductworks today, 303-425-0985. Ductworks also offers free residential and commercial estimates. Go online to their website at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Replace stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
Hey guys, Stokeley here from my friends at 5280 Waste Solutions of Denver. Are you unhappy with your current trash removal and recycling company for your home or business? Do you have a project and need a temporary dumpster? Then call 5280 Waste Solutions. They're located right here in Colorado. So Colorado isn't just where they work, it's a place they call home. 5280 Waste Solutions guarantees your residential or commercial business trash pickup will be swift and on time. Go to 5280waste.com. 5280 Waste Solutions, your hometown brand.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage doors is what we do. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jane has 150,000 miles on her truck, and she's proud of that. Jane's secret? AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help her find the right parts. Jane's brother Josh only cares that his car starts and goes, but when it doesn't, he also goes to AutoZone, where friendly AutoZoners help with free services. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
It's The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, halfway through trivia here. 2 questions down, 2 to go. Terrific start
We have Richie Carney behind the glass playing with us today. Our guy Drew is out. And when Drew was out last week, we're going just 3 of us against the 5 guys in the morning. So Richie's sort of balancing out the power a little bit, but I think that there's something going on where you may not be able to help us with one of these questions.
Yeah, I think on the curveball question as an integrity move, I'm gonna abstain because I didn't hear the answer, but I am here early enough in the morning to hear them talking about it. And, we got to keep the process clean. So I don't even want to taint it at all.
Wow. Like an athletic director has to leave during like a playoff committee talking about them. Okay. All right. I like the integrity, the morality. Let's fire that next question. Let's get that music, Dante. Here we roll.
Question number 3. Who was the Avalanche's last captain before Gabe Landeskog?
Ooh. Gabe was the captain at 19.
Correct.
Right? 19 years old.
Correct. Wow, I asked them a similar question this morning. Well, I asked them a NHL captain question. Who was the youngest captain of all time? Do we know if they got that right?
They did not.
They did not.
I think they went with Gabe.
They went with Landy.
But it was like I could tell Mike was doing it begrudgingly because he's like, I just feel like it's the obvious answer, and that's not it, and they couldn't rationalize a different one.
Because the options were Sidney Crosby, Gabe Landeskog, Connor McDavid, and Connor Bedard.
Yes, and he tried to Jason Witten you with the fact that Connor Bedard's not a captain.
Yeah,
and he was like, does that change the integrity of the question?
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, but Stoke and Stinkward.
Like, yeah, no, it got shut down.
It's a little curveball option. All right. Okay, who was the guys?
Well, what year does that put us at?
I mean, Gabe, what year? Gabe was 19, and how long ago was that?
Yeah, I mean, he's 34 now, 35. I mean,
so we're talking 15 years ago. He was drafted.
16 years.
Yeah, right around 2010. Then.
Yeah.
Was he? He couldn't have been earlier than 2010, right? Because there's got to be.
No. Yeah. I think it's 2011. 2011, because him and Charlie Blackmon came into Denver sports in the same 6-month sequence, and they were both still standing the longest there.
Wow.
Okay, so 2011.
Well, whoever it was before wasn't very good. If a 19-year-old just took it from him,
right?
Or they let him go.
Or they retired.
Okay,
or they left the team. Or they left the team. Or they left the team.
Let's go with
Rip the C off his sweater.
Yeah, you don't just. I think he retired.
Guys, I don't know.
This is a tailor-made Drew question.
It is. It's
for sure.
Can we contact Drew?
Can we call Drew?
We're trying to phone a friend from Disney.
Yes.
No, yeah, because they tried to call. Who'd they tried to call last week?
Ty.
Yeah, Ty. Okay.
And Drew said we can do that.
Yes.
So you'd be okay with it.
Let's talk about just potential options, though. Just potential options. Was like Ryan O'Reilly an Avs captain? Again, I'm just literally because this is before my time. This is a bit in my blind spot.
Yeah, I don't remember if he's a name that you would put in that conversation. Matt Duchene was a big thing before it went south with Matt. He was like a central figure.
Oh man, he's not answering.
I don't know. I feel like we're.
He didn't answer you?
No, he didn't.
He's probably busy shooting 110 over at Torrey Pines.
He was going to play Torrey Pines.
No, I know. I was curious.
Should I pull a Michael Scott and just text him SOS 911?
It's just us needing help on
Get
trivia.
off the roller coaster now, Drew.
Okay, I don't have any. I don't have any other guesses.
Multiple choice. Man.
No, with something like this, it's
a local team.
Do you think anybody was left over from the Cup teams?
Couldn't have been that long, right?
But what if they retired right then?
Because they won their because at that time it'd be 9 years after 10 years after the last Stanley Cup. That's too long, even for hockey.
No. I literally I don't know. I don't know.
You're going incomplete? No answer?
No, you got to throw something in.
Who was
Ryan O'Reilly, Matt Duchene?
No, it was not Matt Duchene.
No. Let's go Ryan O'Reilly just to fill out the answer.
We're gonna hate the answer when it.
Yeah, go ahead. Fire. Yeah, send it in.
We're trying to stall.
Answer: Milan Hajduk.
Okay.
I wasn't sure he was still on the team.
I don't feel that bad about that one.
No,
I don't.
That's an obvious answer that we should have got.
And Drew's gonna.
I was not confident
Drew's
in
gonna
my
call here in a minute.
lineage.
All right, one more. Fire away, DG.
Time for the curveball. What was the Nuggets duo in the original NBA Jam arcade game out of these 5 players? LaFonso Ellis, Antonio McDyess, Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf, Scott Hastings, and Dikembe Mutombo.
Right off the bat,
so
I like
feel
Mutombo.
Mutombo was one of them.
Yeah.
So I know that.
Because they like the splashy big man.
Yeah.
I feel like usually they pair him with the small guy.
What LaFonso kind of seems.
Can you fire the question again? How about Ty getting involved here?
Time for the curveball. What was the Nuggets duo in the original NBA Jam arcade game out of these 5 players? LaFonso Ellis, Antonio McDyess, Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf, Scott Hastings, and Dikembe Mutombo.
All right, so you can take LaFonso Ellis out.
Okay.
I feel very strongly that Dikembe Mutombo is one of them. You could take Scott Hastings out. I think it's Antonio McDyess. If I
Is
had
he a guard?
to choose, no.
He was smaller though.
I mean, he was smaller than Dikembe Mutombo. But they did used to try to pair the little guard with the bigger guy in NBA Jam.
You feel confident with that one?
Fairly confident because like Antonio McDyess was like a dude. Like he was a name. Like
If you had to guess how tall he was.
6'8".
See, that's where I get a little nervous that they'd put a 6'8" guy with like a 7-footer.
Who would be the other option?
The 3-point shooter.
Yeah. Oh man, I think it's Antonio McDyess.
So?
I think so. But it would be an odd pairing.
6'8" and a 7-footer. Yeah, that's pretty tall.
Oh God. Abdul Rauf. I mean, could he? He did have it going there for a bit. I just don't. I never. I again, this is.
I feel like you were confident at first, and now it's like.
Definitely confident in Mutombo. Definitely confident in Mutombo. Do you have any thought here, Dante?
No, I mean, the game's a little before my time, but I'm just going based on what you think of the combos is usually, a wing or guard with a big man.
It's either Abdul Rauf or Antonio McDyess, I think. It's not LaFonso Ellis, not Scott Hastings. It's
With the year the game came out?
What year what is that, like 91, 92? Again, this is almost a tick before my time as well. I mean, I'm a small boy and we didn't have video games at the house like that. Let's go with Antonio McDyess. Let's go with Antonio McDyess and Dikembe Mutombo. Final answer, send it in.
Send it in, Jerome!
The correct answer is LaFonso Ellis and Dikembe Mutombo.
LaFonso Ellis.
I just know, like, I don't know a bunch about him, but I know, like, I've heard his name a lot.
He did not have like some. I'm gonna pull it up here in the break, but he didn't have some like long, super distinguished Denver Nuggets career. He just didn't. I remember we had him on the show one time years ago, and he really downplayed any of his time in Denver, and I was kind of caught off guard by that. That's why when that came out, I'm like, it's not going to be him. Richie, would you have known the answer to that because you left the room? You recused yourself because you heard them talking about it this morning. Would you have been able to know that growing up here at the time and who was on the
No.
the NBA Jam? No,
I would have, just like you guys, I would have felt confident in Dikembe, but I probably would have gone Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf.
Yeah, I was thinking
something.
of him.
Okay. All right, 2-2. 2-2. They went 2-2. We went 2-2. A lot better
It's
than
a
a week
tough
ago.
2-2 after going 2-0.
It is tough because it's always about how does it look, how does it fall, how does it feel. Not so great right now. Not so great.
It was not good at the end.
All right. What would Bo Nix have to do to be in the MVP conversation? And what did the odds say about his chances? That's next.
Head to Facebook.com/Denver Sports 1043 The Fan to watch Orange and Blue Today, The Rundown, and Denver Sports Daily on demand. Take your favorite shows with you anytime, anywhere. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here for Williams Jewelers. And if you're looking for fine jewelry or a great timepiece like I was, why not shop where some of the world's leading designers are sold? Williams Jewelers helped me find my new Tudor watch, and they treated me just like family the moment I walked through those doors. And they didn't pressure me at all. Gave me the time I needed to make the right decision for myself, and I'm here to tell you guys, I made the right decision. Starting from one little store in Inglewood, Williams Jewelers has grown into 2 locations and has become one of the largest fine jewelers in the country. So when you step foot into their showroom, you'll feel just like family, and their service reflects that. And I assure you that they are dedicated and they work hard to make sure you're satisfied with your purchase. And not only will they share the secrets of the business with you, but they will give you the best price in Colorado, guaranteed. So why not create moments and memories for yourself and the ones you love by going to Williams Jewelers, my hometown jeweler. Also the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche, Denver's first family of fine jewelers, located in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue and also in Inglewood at Broadway and Bellevue. And don't forget to let them know that Philip Lindsay sent you.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
The U.S. Senior Open is back in Colorado Springs, June 25th through 29th. Witness the legends of the game compete for another shot at history at the iconic Broadmoor. Spend a beautiful Colorado summer day with your friends and family while experiencing stunning views of the Rockies, world-class hospitality, and being a part of all the excitement. This is your open invitation to the 45th U.S. Senior Open. Don't miss out on this unique experience. Tickets are selling fast. Get yours now at ussenioropen.com.
Great news! It's $5 Fridays at Papa Murphy's Pizza. Only on Friday, get a large, thin-crust pepperoni sausage or cheese pizza for only $5. That's right, just $5. Best deal in town. Pick up a few today only at Papa Murphy's.
Stoke here from my hometown heating and cooling team. ROX rocks heating and air. Don't be caught in the middle of a heat wave with no air conditioning. Keep your cool this summer with a new air conditioner. You can receive system rebates up to $15,000 on select systems. Also, financing as low as $98 a month, but only at ROX rocks heating and air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX rocks heating and air.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis, and I'm here with Donnie, owner of the Fitness Gallery. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
If you're ready to make fitness fit your schedule, don't wait. Secure pre-tariff pricing today.
You never regret buying quality. Visit Colorado's largest fitness store, Fitness Gallery, and get started on your goals today.
We're all feeling it. Costs are rising on everything. Gas, groceries, home repairs. And if you're a homeowner, you've probably thought, should I call American Financing to refinance and pay off this credit card debt? Then you second-guessed yourself because of that low mortgage rate you currently have. Listen up. That low rate, it's not saving you if you're drowning in credit card interest at 25% or more. That's the math that no one wants to face. But it's costing you thousands. Here's the truth. If you're only making minimum payments, that debt will follow you for years. That's why people are calling American Financing, because they're saving customers an average of $800 a month by using their equity to finally break free from credit card debt. You owe it to your family to see what's possible. No upfront fees, no pressure. It costs you nothing to find out what you could save every month. And if you start today, you may be able to delay 2 mortgage payments. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Catch a ride with EV and Auto. Catch a ride.
EV here at Castle Rock Chevrolet GMC, and this critter wants to talk about, well, EVs, of course. And we have the best in Colorado, like the 2025 GMC EV Hummer. So big, so beautiful. Or the stylish and functional EV Silverado. So cool. Or the maximum range of the EV Sierra. I love it. We are professional grade at Castle Rock Chevrolet GMC, so come catch a ride.
EV and auto, always know where to go.
Cheyenne Frontier Days. When the sun goes down, the stars come out for Frontier Nights. Kicking off the 129th Daddy of Them All celebration. Ian Munsick with Travis Tritt. Jordan Davis with Brett Young. Bailey Zimmerman and Josh Ross. Tickets on sale now, only at CFDRodeo.com. Cheyenne Frontier Days, the wildest ride in the West.
Co-Wetzel, live at Fiddler's Green, July 6th. With special guests, Kip Moore, Corey Kent, and more. Get tickets to see Co-Wetzel live at AXS.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay.
All right, so we just went 2 and 2 in trivia, and let me just recap what happened in the commercial break. So we're down a man. We're down Drew. Drew is really good at trivia, but he's his specialty is hockey, and so not having him on a day like today with that question, who was the captain before Gabe Landeskog, and Drew called back. We tried to phone a friend during the break. He called back during the break. You couldn't even get the question out of Richie's mouth before he was answering Milan Hajduk. So it stings.
It does sting.
It stings. But guess what? Guys get hurt in sports.
No, for sure.
You know, you gotta play with an incomplete roster, and we're not going to make excuses.
To be honest with you, I think even for the curveball, Drew would have helped us with that. That was his time.
Yes,
when
it
he
was.
was playing video games.
It was.
I think he might have been 12 years old.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yep, because he's the oldest of us. So.
Yeah.
All right, all good. Head held high going into the weekend at 2 and 2 based on what happened last week, which we will no longer speak of.
What are you talking about?
What would Bo Nix, Phil, have to do to be in the MVP conversation?
Ooh.
And what do the odds say about his chances? So Bo Nix is 35-1 to win NFL MVP in his second season. Believe it or not. Now, he's not one of the odds-on favorites, of course. He's a bit of a long shot, but not like among the long shots. Believe it or not, Bo Nix has the same odds to win NFL MVP this year as Matthew Stafford.
And see, that's big time, Zach. Matthew Stafford, who's been around the league for a very long time, has won a Super Bowl, tough as nails. And if it wasn't for him being with the Detroit Lions for so long, he probably would have won a couple more.
Yeah, agreed.
Detroit wasn't good when Matthew Stafford was in his prime.
Yes.
So to be able to sit here and say, hey, Bo Nix and Matthew Stafford have the same chance to win the MVP, that's pretty awesome to hear. And just for Bo, it's something to look at and say, hey, people are talking about you. That, hey, people do believe that you can do it. Yeah, it's a long shot, but it's there. At least it's there. It lives in the realm of reality, and that's all you can ask for. Now for Bo, you got to go out there and do it.
Yeah, like if you told me 2 weeks ago, hey, Bo Nix has better MVP odds than Saquon Barkley.
I'd be like, you're lying.
Right.
I'd be like, you're crazy.
But there he is. There he is. And I will actually probably bet this, just a little flyer at 35-1.
I know you like that.
Yeah, well, why not? I mean, it's again, I'll throw $15 on it, something like that. To win over 500 if he catches all green lights, if this defense is as good as we think and the record and all that stuff. So like what would the profile look like of a Bo Nix MVP caliber campaign? And I say caliber because I don't want to get bogged down with him actually winning the award. But like, no one thought Bo Nix was going to be in the Rookie of the Year conversation back in August.
Yeah.
But then in December, there he was. So it's like a similar vein of like, what would he have to do to be in the conversations in the backstretch of the season?
Well, Zach, I was looking at some of these MVP players that won, and of course it was your boy Josh Allen, then it was Lamar Jackson.
Yep.
And so I started to do a little bit more of a deep dive for Lamar in his second year in 2019. Lamar won the MVP.
Yep, brilliant year.
Man, it was crazy. And I want to say Mark Ingram was a part of that. That was a fun year to watch the Ravens, and I thought they were going to win it all. They didn't end up winning it all. They went 13-2 13-2, which is something big that needs to happen for the Broncos. They're going to have a winning season.
Wait, 13-2?
13-2, I want to say.
That
for
equals
the Ravens.
15 games, though. So maybe 13-3?
13-3. Lamar missed the game.
Gotcha.
Lamar missed the game.
Gotcha.
Yes.
And that was 2019?
2019.
Man, was that against Denver? He left a game in the first series against Denver, and Tyler Huntley came in and played. He had something going on with his back. So that might
No, for sure. But I just know he missed the game.
Okay.
And that's probably why for his stats.
Okay, copy
but for
that.
his stats, Zach, he ended up with 3,100 yards passing, 36 touchdowns, 6 interceptions, and ran for over 1,200 yards.
That's insane.
Over 1,200 yards as a quarterback.
That's an insane season.
7 touchdowns. So he had a crazy season and won the MVP in his second year. Bo Nix, I'm not expecting Bo to run for 1,200 yards. That's not Bo's game. Now, can Bo run? Yes, he can. But he's going to have to put up some pretty decent stats alongside with winning a bunch of games. Beating teams with a winning record, Zach. And not only beating teams with a winning record, but winning the division. Beating the Chiefs. Go 13-4. You're going to have to win enough games to where everybody's talking about you. 13-4 will do that for you, along with winning the division, which they can do this year. On top of that, Bo Nix needs to be in games where he's the one winning the games for us. And it's not just one game. It has to be multiple games where Bo Nix is driving down the field like the Kansas City Chiefs last year.
Right.
And putting us in situations to win, whether it's him throwing a touchdown, running for a touchdown, or setting up for a game-winning field goal. He's going to have to do that multiple times against the tougher teams.
That Heisman moment.
Yes, those moments, those signature moments that say you're solidified, like you're part of this race. You may not win it, but you're a part of this race.
Yep.
Josh Allen had one last year in the cold. It was a snowy game against the 49ers. All right, Lamar has had multiple times where it's like Action Jackson. You know that he's going to come up big in the big moments usually. So that's what you're looking for alongside the wins. So his stats need to be something like this to me, to be in the race. Not winning it, but to be in the race. 4,100 yards throwing, 30 touchdowns passing, 5 interceptions. He's going to have to reduce the interceptions. He had 12 last year. Try to get to 5 or even 6, but I'm saying 5. 5 interceptions, 600 yards rushing because we know he can do it, and 4 touchdowns on the ground. If Bo Nix could put some stats up like this and have a 13-4 record, 12-5 record, win the division, he'll have a great opportunity to be in the MVP race.
I love it. I think it's very realistic. I co-sign almost every single thing that you said right there. I like the profile of the stats. I think it lives within reality. You're not saying he's going to throw 40, 50 touchdowns. No. You don't need to. If the Broncos record is 13-4, and Bo Nix has taken a big step forward, and he's a part of those, and you also got to remember the primetime games are a part of MVP conversations because people around the country are voting on this award. So people around the country aren't necessarily locked in on, Broncos 225 starts when there's these other games going on. So the fact that they're going to play the Bengals on Monday Night Football, the fact that they're going to play on Sunday,
they play Washington,
night,
the Commanders.
They play Washington on Sunday Night Football. But they have another game. Oh, excuse me. That's the early game against the Jets overseas.
Yeah,
is a standalone game.
And then you have the Chiefs. It's going to be a night
Chiefs
game.
on Christmas night. And then you also, there's another one in here somewhere. There's there is a Thursday Night Football game against the Raiders on prime time on Prime Video. So they are. I mean, that's a lot of exposure right there.
Yeah. No, it is. And if Bo Nix can shine the brightest when the lights are shining the brightest, and that's these primetime games, everybody's talking about you. Everybody's saying, okay, this is Bo Nix. It happens all the time. You want to play your best football on Monday night, Sunday night, Thursday night, when nobody else is playing and they're all watching you play and they're tweeting about you. That's what Bo Nix needs to have is a prime moment, a signature moment on prime time where it's like, wow, Bo Nix is here and he's here to stay.
Yeah. All right, really interesting conversation. Hopefully, some semblance of this conversation comes true in some way, shape, or form here in the 2025 season for the Broncos and for Bo Nix. Currently 35-1 to win MVP. Okay, is Shedeur Sanders burning rubber past his NFL opportunity, or is this just a speed bump? That's next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
All my men out there, what's going on? Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic are experts in treating low T and other men's sexual health conditions. They successfully treated tens of thousands of men that are dealing with low T, and a lot of them have seen the amazing differences that those treatments can make in their life. And if you're like these gentlemen that I've been talking about, within just a few weeks, you'll feel your energy return, the brain fog will go away, your sleep will improve, as will the workouts, and that sex drive that you've been wanting will significantly enhance as well. All you need to do is take the low T quiz on their website. It's a simple 10-question quiz full of yes or no answers. It takes 2 minutes to do, so it's easy. Then what you're going to do is schedule a consult at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They will draw your blood and have the results within 30 minutes. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you guys as well. You can go to Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. So give them a call today at 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
The Tree Farm's Array of Trees sale, now through July 15th. See sale items at thetreefarm.com. Save 25 to 45% on thousands of 3 to 8-year-old shade and flowering trees. Choose from honey locust, linden, maple, oak, flowering crabapple, serviceberry, willow, and more. And save big on thousands of shrubs and perennials. The Array of Trees sale, now through July 15th.
I-25 to exit 235, then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Pauls, it's not maybe your hair will regrow, it's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
This is Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. If you've been seriously injured in a truck or car wreck, you want Wilhite. Get your free case review now. We've been voted best personal injury law firm for the last 3 years in a row. Visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Great news. It's $5 Fridays at Papa Murphy's Pizza. Only on Friday, get a large, thin-crust pepperoni sausage or cheese pizza for only $5. That's right, just $5. Best deal in town. Pick up a few today only at Papa Murphy's.
I am down 50 pounds in 11 weeks, and this program works. The pounds melt off. It's amazing.
I let go of 50 pounds. It felt unreal. I was so proud of myself.
Get in the best shape of your life with Soda Weight Loss.
Just 3 weeks in, and pounds are dropping off very quickly. I am down 26 pounds in 3 weeks.
Summer is right around the corner.
Your summer body starts right here because Soda's summer savings are on.
Every single day, Soda Weight Loss is helping people let go of the weight without drugs, without hunger, and the weight stays off.
I tried other things, came to soda, just amazing.
I started on soda 8 months ago, and I have released 80 pounds now.
Summer savings, stunning results, only at Soda Weight Loss. Get started now at sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Discover incredible savings at the Mountain High Appliance Clearance Center in Denver. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Our clearance center offers a huge selection of ranges, refrigerators, laundry, and more. Save up to 60% on open box, scratch and dent, display models, and overstocked appliances from Bosch, Thermador, KitchenAid, and many more. When you're looking for great deals on appliances, our clearance center is your go-to destination for the best prices and selection.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Do you know what's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide? If you guessed Discover, you guessed right. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
You're listening to The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Is Shedeur Sanders burning rubber past his NFL opportunity? Or is this just a speed bump?
Look at you being creative. Burning rubber.
So how about this? I did not anticipate. I was going to get your thoughts anyway because you were gone earlier in the week, and I want to talk to you shortly here about what you were up to because I find it really interesting as an NFL fan. But
you and who was with you during the day you were talking about Shedeur?
It was Will Peterson.
Oh yeah, you guys were definitely bagging on Shedeur, huh?
It was me and Will trying to honestly emphasize he didn't kill someone.
Yeah.
But also acknowledging that he could have.
For sure.
And we didn't know about speed ticket number 2 until the last 24 hours here. So I was already going to get your thoughts on Shedeur and him going over 100 miles per hour.
It's you and Will. Both of you guys are very you guys are dramatic.
Dramatic?
Very dramatic.
Really?
Very dramatic.
Really?
So I can't even think of how that conversation went down.
Honestly, I thought considering us dramack, pretty straight edge and
understanding.
Yeah,
okay.
and just trying to navigate it and talk about it, acknowledge some of the downsides, not overreact. His career's not over. All right, he's not the first person to be getting a speeding ticket.
But now,
so you have the second one though, and that provides context to what I believe is already a judgment that is lacking in Shedeur right now, because it was one day after it was reported that he received a speeding ticket for doing 101 and a 60 in the middle of the night.
Can't do that, man.
No, and at the time it was like, well, he's in a Lambo. You get to 100 before. No, he was in a truck. All right, and I know it's a souped up powered truck. I got it. But so then you have the news of the second ticket earlier in June that emerged since the last time we were on the air. According to Cleveland.com, Shedeur Sanders was cited for driving 91 miles per hour in a 65 mile per hour zone on June 5th. All right, so this is 2 tickets 2 weeks apart. That resulted in a fine, $250, whatever. But Shedeur did not show up to that court date on June 16th. It was June 17th that he was clocked for going over 40 miles per hour at about 12:30, in at night or in the morning, however you want to look at it.
My man's a speed demon. He just likes speeding.
I guess so.
That's what it's looking like. It's very consistent. You had a ticket and you were speeding. You're going over 100 miles an hour. You're supposed to show up to court. You don't. The next day, you get caught again speeding going 91. At some point for Shedeur, it's like, when is that going to stop?
Well, the 91 was the first one.
The first time. And
he's going over 100 in the middle of the night the day after he's supposed to be in court for the first one.
At some point for Shedeur, it's like, dude, when are you going to start growing up? When are you going to start being more aware of what's going on with you? You're not just a regular person. Even a regular person should not go 100 miles in a 65 or a 60.
A 60.
Come on.
Because, and this is important, context. This isn't like E470. This was like a 60 mile per hour zone in a suburban area.
Yeah, where there's going to be kids, there's cars. You can really hurt somebody. You could kill somebody. And if you don't kill somebody else, you end up killing yourself.
Right.
And that's something that's like nobody wants to deal with. There's a lot of stuff going on in this world and a lot of ways that you can pass away in this world. And You're sitting here going 100 miles an hour for no reason at 12 o'clock at night, 12:30 at night. Like, make that make sense. That's that's something to me where it's like you got to start being more aware of your surroundings and what you're doing. We all have sped. I still speed.
Sure.
I try to acknowledge it, and I try to slow down, but sometimes we get impatient, E470 to be specific, and I may get to like 85, 90, never 100, but I'm driving in that big truck. So for Shedeur to have done this 2 times pretty much in a row, and he's being very consistent with it, it's an issue that needs to be addressed, because if you don't address the issue, it's going to continue to happen. And pretty soon, the team's going to say, you know what, we're not dealing with this. Obviously, you're not learning from your mistakes. You don't care. Therefore, we're cutting you. You're a 5th-round draft pick.
Right.
You're battling for a spot. All right, you're not battling to be the number 1, although you are. You're battling to make the team.
Correct.
As a 5th-round draft pick.
Correct.
And you're giving this team, the upstairs, the front office, ammunition to say, hey, look, if we don't really like you, we have a way out.
Yeah.
We have a way out.
And let's just say it's super close between Shedeur and Kenny Pickett. You know, it's super close between Shedeur and Dylan Gabriel.
Yeah.
Which is reasonable to believe anyway, because their evaluation had them pick Dylan Gabriel in the 3rd round. They traded a draft pick for Kenny Pickett, so they like him to what degree, we don't know. And then you have Flacco, who might give you the best chance to win some games early in the season anyway as a veteran player.
He's that safety blanket for you, so he's going to make the team.
Probably, I would assume. So it's like one of these reasons where like you are just handing them potential tiebreakers if it's close between you and someone else. And for me, it's like, you know, the one speeding ticket unto itself, it's like, okay, you're not being safe. It's a lack of judgment. But then when you parlay the second speeding ticket in a 2-week period, in the same period where this was OTAs and mandatory minicamp. You know, the first one especially. Yeah. I think they were wrapped up by the second one. But like again, it's it feels like a little bit of a microcosm that speaks to the larger immaturity.
It's just not a great look. It's not a great look for anybody.
It's not a great look, but it's also not safe as well.
Oh, definitely not safe. It's definitely not safe. And think about it. Like, if Bo Nix was getting into trouble and he was speeding and he was getting a bunch of tickets, we would come here talking about him and saying, like, what is he thinking? And it's not just one time we all get tickets. Zach, you got a ticket the last Friday, didn't you?
Yes, well, my car was parked, but yes, I did. I did get a ticket.
Dirty.
No, but I've got a speeding ticket before, in my younger years, for sure.
All of us have. I remember having Acura NSX, and that baby can fly. And I remember the police stopping me before a game because I was speeding. I didn't feel it because you're in this nice car that's just smooth, and I was going probably 85 miles an hour in a 70. So it's like the guy stops me, the police officer stops me and says, hey, dude, you can't be doing that. On top of that, you're in a red car.
Right.
So we see you. Of course, they got me a ticket. I didn't get off free. I thought I was going to get off free.
Sure.
But he gave me a ticket, and it is what it is.
It is what it is.
But for Shedeur, this can't continue to happen. You have to be more aware of what's going on. You're in a battle. You're in a battle to make this team. Don't give them a reason to get rid of you, because people are looking for that too.
It's totally. And for Shedeur, it's like, dude, you just had the greatest draft day slide in the history of the NFL draft. And it wasn't, maybe the initial slip had to do, maybe they didn't believe you were a first round pick, which it still doesn't feel right, because you can't, if you watch Shedeur play, like the kid can freaking play.
He can play.
So, but you slipped to the degree that you did, maybe there was some stuff with his dad that splashed up on him that maybe impacted him negatively, but he also just carries himself a little bit immaturely, in my opinion. And when you come out of that experience, that draft day slide, when the world is kind of laughing, a lot of people took glee in his plight.
Yeah, it was bizarre. It was bizarre to see a 23-year-old kid, and people were praying on his downfall and happy for it.
In a lot of ways, that was true.
Yeah, for sure.
But like, you just got impacted in a really meaningful way. You lost millions and millions of dollars. And coming off that experience, man, things have got to be buttoned up. And the fact that it's the one ticket and it's the second ticket, it's just again, I just think it speaks to the immaturity and maybe a tip or a tell of a microcosm why these organizations didn't want to make him the CEO of an organization worth $5-6 billion.
No, and that's like I said before. People are looking to be able to say that. And when you give them ammunition to say, look, you're not doing right things off the field, and this is why you fell in the draft, and this is why teams didn't want you, okay, there you go. There you go. You're getting tickets. The police officers are having to stop you multiple times. That's not good, especially you're not a running back. You're not a receiver or offensive lineman or defensive lineman. You're the quarterback.
Right.
You're the core. You are supposed to be the franchise, the face of the franchise.
Right.
And if it doesn't matter that you're a fifth-round draft pick. If you want to be that starting quarterback and you're good, you will be the face of the franchise. Brock Purdy, he wasn't drafted in the first round, but look what he is now. Who he is the face of the San Francisco 49ers.
Right.
So for someone like Shedeur, you got to shape up, man. Everybody's looking at you.
Yeah, and I think that when I look back at something that Jimmy Garoppolo said years ago when he got traded from the Patriots to the Niners, they said one of his introductory press conferences, "What did you learn from being Tom Brady's teammate?" And he said that quarterback is a lifestyle. That quarterback is a lifestyle. And I think that Shedeur needs to really, and he's close with Tom Brady, allegedly.
Yeah.
Like, there's lessons to be learned here, and he's got to learn them in a hurry, or the league will spit him out. The league doesn't care about Shedeur Sanders.
No, they don't. They don't care about the name. They don't. You're a fifth-round draft pick.
Yeah.
That tells you everything. That's how they feel about you. Truly. That's how they feel about you right now. Don't give them a reason. Don't give them a reason, because I'll never forget, there was a battle going on in Denver. Two guys. One guy ends up getting a ticket and, has something to drink. This is the thing, though. If you get in trouble by the law and you're making a lot of money from a team doesn't have to pay you that money anymore if you break the rules.
Correct.
It's a way out.
You can get hit conduct detrimental.
Exactly. And so now it's like if I'm paying you, let's just say $17 million, and we really don't want you here anymore, you end up messing up. This is our way out. So you have to watch that. Now for Shedeur, he's a rookie. He's young. He doesn't have a lot of money tied to him right now, so he doesn't have to worry about it. But that's something that as you get going and you've been in the league for a little while longer, and they're looking for a way not to pay you, that's a way not to pay you. Get in trouble by the law.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Did you see, by the way, and I'm catching you flat-footed here a little bit.
I'm always on my toes.
That, Shedeur said that I'm just a little boy. I've made some wrong choices.
Yeah, I did see that.
I can own up to it. I can learn from them. You did see that?
Yeah.
Phil, that's weird. That's strange.
Why is it strange?
Who says that as a grown man? He's 23 years old when he says, "I'm just a little boy."
Yeah, that is weird. He just needs to say, "I'm young." Because he is young. He is young.
He is young. No, he is. And look, I shared something in the first half of the show. Like, I had a really poor judgment as a young man. 19, 20, 21, 22, like I did.
Yeah.
And it was never, my wrist was never behind the wheel. I've always felt very, that's a 2,000-pound automobile. I've just never messed around like that before. But it doesn't mean I wasn't making other decisions that were extremely, extremely risky. And I'll summarize it here in 60 seconds. I said my wife was going to kill me because I had to promise to her at a certain point in time that I would never do this thing that I'm about to tell you again, is that there was a point in time because my brother lived in Seneca Falls, New York, and he had a train track that ran behind his house.
Yeah.
And I had another buddy, Tommy, who went to Oneonta State, a college in upstate New York, and they had a train track right near the apartment. And I would, and I know I sound like an idiot saying this out loud, so I'm like doing it like half embarrassed. I literally used to jump on the trains going by. And Not the ones that were going full speed, but not the ones that were just puttering along either. Well, I'm talking
this is
8,
very
9,
dangerous.
10 miles per hour, and used to jump on these trains and
you
ride
missed
them.
a jump, man.
And ride them for a couple miles and walk back. And my wife, my girlfriend at the time, she used to be so scared. And it's just so stupid. It's just so stupid.
Yeah.
I could have fell. There was times where I had stuff to smoke or drink, and I'm doing it, and it's just so dumb. I could have lost a limb. I could have lost my life, you know? And I look back, and, like, if I saw my son trying that, oh, my gosh, I would want to wring his neck. And
the belt's coming out.
Be like, how could you be so stupid and immature and dumb and naive and arrogant, you know? And there I was doing it. So I look at Shedeur and I try to be understanding of decisions like that and others that I made that I got away with some understanding, but at the same time also acknowledging, dude, you have a microscope on me that, like, young Zach didn't. And so you need to act accordingly because your NFL life is on the line in some ways.
The crazy part about this is he's had a microscope on him for forever now.
Right.
He knows better.
Right.
And yet you're still doing it. Be aware of your surroundings. Cause and effect. Right now, let's say, if I do this, how is this going to affect me and my family? And I know as you get older, we think about it more. You start to have kids. Now you're really thinking about it.
Totally.
When you're 23 years old and you have all this money and everybody's kissing your butt, you think you can do no wrong. Well, Henry Ruggs is in prison for a long time for going 140 or 130 miles an hour and killing somebody. He wishes he could have that back every day. I think he just had an interview. He was out.
He did. They let him out for a day on a program.
Yeah, which was good to see him out there, and he was talking about it. And, you know, he wishes he could take it back like anybody else. You end up killing somebody for something that you did that you could have controlled and said, hey, I don't want to do that. I don't want to drink. I don't want to drive. I don't want to look cool going 130 miles an hour.
Right.
Shedeur, don't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
And you have the Jalen Carter example recently before the draft where multiple people died from speeding. So
those kids will never go back to their family.
No.
Man.
So he's just gotta grow up a little bit. Is that fair?
Grow up.
Gotta grow up.
That's definitely grow up.
Okay. All right. This is KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. We are coming with it, and we are coming for it. It's Zach By and Philip Lindsay, and we are The Drive. Is a once highly criticized person in Denver sports now the number one guy in town? All right, interesting conversation as we enter hour number 4 on a Friday, rolling downhill with great pace. Show has flown by. Great to have you back. All right.
It's great to be back with you, man.
And I also want to talk about where you were.
Yeah.
Where you were. And because I think that me as an NFL fan, like, I'm interested in going behind the curtain and what it looks like for a recently retired NFL player and some of the things that you have been exposed to and resources that you have, and that was the reason that you were gone. And so we'll get into that here in just a couple minutes because it's really interesting. I got to tell you real quick before we jump into the Broncos conversation, our final brouhaha of 25. Can you believe this tour is already over?
No, it went by fast. Zach.
Our final brouhaha tour stop of 2025. Folks, we are going up north. All right, and we hear when we go up there, how come you guys don't come up here? How come you guys are
it's huge up there.
You go into downtown, you go down south. We're going up north from 2 to 6 1 week from today at the Glen Bar and Grill in North Glen. We were there last year. It was an absolute hoot of a time. We would love to see you out there. Head to denversports.com/drive for more details. All right, so this conversation is a once highly criticized person in Denver sports, now the number one guy in town. Is George Paton the best general manager in Denver sports right now?
Ooh. George Paton, the guy that we criticize.
Yeah.
The guy that we've gotten angry with for some of his decision making.
Yeah.
Which that's far about being a general manager. Like, you're going to have great times, you're going to have some bad times, and we're going to be able to critique both of them. Is he number one in Denver sports right now?
Number one GM.
I'm not ready to crown him just yet, Zach. I'm not ready to hand over the keys and say, George, all hail George. And here's why. because there's still another general manager that is winning every single year, and that's Chris McFarland. And I know, yes, I'm not going to sit here and give Chris McFarland the cup win because he wasn't part of that. That was Sackett.
Yeah.
That was the general manager at the time, and Chris McFarland was the assistant general manager. But ever since Chris McFarland has been the head man in charge, this team has been making strides. Yes, I know they're getting beat in the playoffs, but they're making it every single year. He's trying to get to find the right pieces, and he's being very aggressive to try to win the cup. And we all know he needs to win a cup this year, or he may be out of a job.
He could be. Let's circle back to that.
And let's do. With George, this is George's first time. Last year was George's first time having a winning season. Once Sean showed up. George had his opportunity before Sean got there to just take advantage of being the general manager, the head man in charge, drafting the right guys, picking the right guys up in free agency and winning, and he wasn't able to do that. Picking the right coaching staff and winning, he wasn't able to do that right away. And so although George has done some great stuff for the Denver Broncos, and it seems like he's getting better every single year, he's getting more comfortable, and some of his draft picks are hitting, I'm not ready to just hand over the keys and say, great job, George, you're the man. No, win more. Win this year. Win not just one playoff game, get to another one. Have success with some more of these draft picks that you guys just drafted this year. Then I'll be able to say, okay, George, you are the man right now.
All right, a lot there. Let me just say this. I'll give you pushback on McFarland in this way.
All right, please do.
And I think McFarland, he may be 1 year away from getting quote unquote crowned as the best general manager in Denver sports because of what all his moves will end up equating in next year's regular season and hopefully a better playoff seeding and a run at the cup. You gave McFarland a bunch of credit for getting back to the playoffs every year. And you're right, but he is doing it primarily. He deserves like he redesigned the goaltender room. In one like swift sequence, like both goalies were out, both new goalies were better than each of the ones that went out the
Hands
door.
down.
Great move.
Marty Netjes. Now I know people are gonna have certain ways of feeling when we talk about this. But I believe it's a great move. He was able to get the points this year. He was able to add something else. But also, you got to get more people involved and add more pieces by getting rid of Mikko, Zach.
Yes, but then Mikko killed you in the playoffs.
He did.
And so it's like one of these things was like, was that the right move? Now, I will say this. Let's see how this ages, okay? So we're sort of together on that because we talked about this on Wednesday, I believe, is that the Avalanche, according to ESPN Bet, are the favorites.
I saw that.
To win the Stanley Cup this coming year. And now they're tied with one or two other teams. Last week, while the Cup was still up for grabs, so during the Stanley Cup final, the Avs were the solo favorite to win the Stanley Cup. So what they're telling you is the odds makers who don't care about anyone's emotions, opinions, they don't care about this segment or even Denver sports, they look at it pragmatically, that means without the emotion, saying the Avs have the best roster in the sport. We're going to handicap them as the favorite to win. Well, this is a roster that has been retooled by Chris McFarland. So with him flipping over literally half of the roster from the start of the regular season to the start of the postseason, the odds makers believe that the Avs have everything in place to go win the Cup next year. In fact, I believe the stat is, Phil, 19 of the 23 guys are under contract heading into next season, where a team like Dallas has to start selling pieces off to make their finances work. So I think Chris McFarland, like you answering the question, Chris McFarland is the best.
Well, and Chris McFarland, we all know he's the man in charge. He's the one making all the decisions. Can you say the same for George?
So I can't say the same for George, but I also can't say the same for Chris McFarland.
Why not?
Because he's got a boss, and it's Joe Sakic.
Everybody has a boss. Everybody has a boss. But do you see someone like Jared Bednar saying, "Hey, like Chris, this is not going to work. I'm making some of the decision making as well."
No, not like the Broncos dynamic. No.
So Sean has a lot of say.
He does.
Jared Bednar doesn't have a lot of say when it comes to Chris. I believe Chris and Jared Bednar have a great relationship.
They do.
And my guessing is Chris says, "Hey, you know what? How you feel about this?"
Sure. But I think they both stay in their lanes for the most part, is what you're saying. And I agree. And I agree. Where Sean, anytime he wants, he can swerve over
Yeah,
into.
like, I don't want that one.
Yeah, he can swerve over into George Paton's lane. So there's, again, this is a nuanced conversation. And it's clearly only between Chris McFarland and George Paton in terms of who's the best general manager in Denver sports right now.
We can't talk about the Nuggets.
Can't talk about the Nuggets. And really, who would argue on behalf of Bill Schmidt?
No. Not going down that road.
Not going down that road. So it's between these two. And I think there's enough things to point to that say, hey, this is why I believe. Because, as good as the Broncos are, or we believe that they're going to be, they don't have like the number one Super Bowl odds heading into this coming year the way that the Avs do. But a large part of the reason why the Avs do is because moves that were already in place before McFarland ever took the job, mainly being Cale Makar's here, Nathan McKinnon's.
Sure.
Pretty great job where you get to inherit those guys and kick up a job title from assistant to actual GM.
Well, why you could say the same with the Nuggets, and but yet we're still waiting for that. I mean, you have Jokic.
Yeah,
come on, guys.
Yeah, again, let's put a pin in that because there's still. I mean, it's
messy.
I'll tell you this: most people around the NBA right now believe that it's a bizarre situation in Denver right now.
See, come on.
That's how Denver is being viewed by most of the league. And a lot of people here in Denver as well and in Colorado who are willing to look at it objectively. But George has put foundational pieces in place for the Denver Broncos that have given us hope. And I thought here as an exercise, I'm like, okay, what are George Paton's 5 best draft picks in order? Okay? And I'm not counting Bo. I do not believe George Paton was going to draft Bo Nix without Sean Payton. That's a Sean Payton
I like
pick.
that one. And there's a couple other players I think that you have to leave out of there, and we'll get to that. But I like the one with Bo. Like, give Sean his credit with Bo Nix.
Totally. Here are what I believe are the 5 best draft picks in order for George Paton. And I do believe they're all George Paton picks as well. Number 1 is Pat Surtain. Some people don't give George Paton credit for drafting Pat Surtain. I think that's foolish.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Come on. You still have to get it right. You drafted Bradley Chubb 5th overall. He wasn't Defensive Player of the Year. Pat Surtain wasn't the first cornerback taken in his draft. So I give him credit for PS2. I think that's number 1. I go Nick Bonito, number 2. Based on the premium position that he plays and the ascension that we've seen over the last 3 years, starting with 1 sack to 8 sacks to 13.5 sacks, third in the NFL.
He's doing a great job. And on top of that, he didn't start in 2 of the games this year.
Great
two
recall.
2 of the games this year. Imagine if he starts in the first 2 games of the year.
That was Baron Browning.
Like? It was Baron Browning. Almost forgot about him.
No, that's a great call. He could have 15 sacks this year. So I have him as George Paton's 2nd best draft pick. I have All-Pro Quinn Miners at the guard spot, his 3rd best draft pick.
I thought lineman mattered, man. I thought you would have put Quinn Miners number 2.
You know what? I just think because of the premium position, edge rusher compared to guard is literally what broke the tie for me personally.
Sick.
But this is my list. I believe in the trenches. You can you do whatever you're going to do.
Got a bad list.
Number 4 is Jonathan Cooper. Finding a double-digit sack guy in the 7th round is fantastic. And then another 7th rounder to round out the top 5, Devon Vele, who had the 2nd most successful rookie season by catches and yards among 147th round wide receivers since the year 2000. It was close between him and Mims, but those are my 5. How about you?
I had to interrupt you all.
Sure.
Because I had Riley Moss as number 5 for mine, and you can have some pushback on that because it's like 1 year.
It's your list.
But also, I have some pushback because you have Devon Vele, and it's only been 1 year. And you're already crowning because, you like Vele. I understand. You adore him.
I do.
But, you're already ready to put him at top 5?
I probably
top 5?
This for me, I think I let sentiment get in the way a little bit here. I think by merit, probably Marvin Mims belongs at number 5. I'll admit that.
But I didn't put Marvin Mims in there not because I didn't want to. I wanted to, but I believe that Marvin Mims was a Sean guy too. And even if George said, you know what, I like Marvin Mims, Sean signed off on this one.
Sure.
I'm looking at the picks that I'm getting ready to say, and it's pretty much identical to yours. When Sean wasn't in the picture, and George was the one drafting, Sean was in the picture with PS2, Quinn Miners, Nick Bonito, all right, Jonathan Cooper, Riley Moss. I believe Sean was part of. Was Riley Moss and Marvin Mims.
I agree.
I could have put Marvin Mims. So even with Riley, I put a question mark. The 4 guys, you said top 5. I couldn't find 5 that I'm like George just hit on without Sean being there. The 4 are PS2, Quinn Miners, Nick Benito, Jonathan Cooper, and those are great additions. You have to have them.
Okay.
You have to have them, Zach.
Okay.
But that's what I'm looking at. When Sean started to be a part of this team and he signed to be the head coach, he had a lot more say than George. Now George is starting to kind of get that back.
I think so too.
You know, and they have a good chemistry and they have good respect for each other. But Sean is still the captain of the ship, and whatever he says is going to go. That's why I didn't put Marvin Mims in it.
Okay.
I think that was a Sean guy, yeah.
Well, okay, and I'm not going to give you too much pushback on that. So, I mean, look at George, like the reclamation of his reputation, you know, and maybe some of it's by default because there's no Nuggets general manager right now and the Rockies are involved, but I think he has done a great job in rehabbing his own image through good drafting. Now, free agency has been less of a strength of his. Randy Gregory, Russell Wilson,
Frank
Clark, yes. But it's not going to be perfect, and it's not perfect anywhere.
So you still think he's number 1? You're ready to crown him king where he can walk around like I'm Mr. King.
No, not King. Like I'm Mr. King.
Yeah,
like he's King George. Like he's King George.
Yeah,
no, I'm not crowning.
Respect me.
No one. This is why I wanted to have the conversation because we don't have a current like bona fide number 1. Like I believe that used to be Joe Sakic and Tim Connolly.
Yeah.
And both of those guys are no longer in the general manager role. And I personally do think it's George Payton. But again, there's merit to McFarland.
Yeah.
The fact that he has made moves that the odds makers have as the top team to win the Stanley Cup this coming year. And that's like, and again, we have to keep that in mind when it comes to the Mikko stuff. That like, you know, and maybe it would have been the same because the Avs were amongst favorites in previous years as well. But when you say, hey, and this was said a lot the week or two after the draft, hey, the Stanley Cup window just closed for the Colorado Avalanche. Well, no, because the moves that McFarland made had the Avs, according to ESPN Bet last week, as the number 1 solo favorite to win the Stanley Cup.
Because of the moves that we made.
Because of the moves and because of the depth. Will that translate to a cup? I don't know. But that's why I think the McFarland answer has some merit.
Yeah, and for me, it's like I want George to be number 1. Because if George is number 1, that means that we're probably winning a lot and that we're back in the playoffs and that we won that first playoff game and we have a chance to win a Super Bowl. That's what I want, and your general manager has to be really good along with your head coach. So I definitely want to crown George, but I'm not doing it right now. Show me again.
But you can't crown McFarland either. And I know you're not doing that, but no one's getting crowned here.
No, I'm not crowning any of them, but
you can get crowned after you're
but
an architect for a championship.
Though?
I believe so. Like has
McFarland, at least he's there every year. At least he's there every year. You know he's going to be in it.
Every year for 3 straight years, and for 3 straight years they've gotten bounced in the playoffs in the first or second round.
But what about George? When you talk about George and winning, what about George? George didn't start winning until Sean walked in.
Yes, that's
and
true.
George wasn't part of the hire. George was sitting out there waiting.
Correct.
With a water bottle.
Correct.
Showing Sean around. I'm sorry, George, no disrespect, but you're showing Sean around. That's what I heard.
No.
You're telling me this.
No. Yeah, that's just true. That's just true. He was not in the interviews with Sean.
Explain to me how Chris McFarland is not still a little bit over George right now.
Because I believe that George Payton has put more championship caliber pieces himself in place for the Broncos than Chris McFarland has for the Avs.
Okay.
Like when you're talking about a defensive player of the year, a guy who finished 3rd in sacks, who's a different player than the defensive player of the year, an all-pro offensive lineman, a double-digit sack artist in the 7th round, a guy like Marvin Mims.
Don't give him Marvin Mims.
Okay, then give him Vele in the 7th round. He was the 2nd leading wide receiver for the Broncos last year. Okay. I mean, so again,
none of them are getting crowned. I'm just asking. I'm asking the question.
No. Go win a championship with the moves that you've done.
And that's both George and Chris McFarland. Do it. You have every opportunity to do it. And for the Broncos, everybody's high on the Broncos this year.
Yeah.
Go and do it. For the Avs, you're supposed to win it all. Go and do it.
And if they don't, it could be Chris McFarland out of a job. It could be Jared Bednar out of a job. And now I think the latter's more likely. I think Jared Bednar's more likely.
So you think it's going to be Jared Bednar if this happens, which hopefully it doesn't. It'll be Jared Bednar, then Chris.
Because the roster's awesome. The odds makers are telling you that. So the things that McFarland did literally have you favored to win the Stanley Cup. So if you fail to follow through again for a fourth straight year,
the scapegoat.
And especially if you don't make it out of the first or second round, the way that they haven't for 7 of 8 years, you're probably be looking at a move to just change a voice. You can't, that's what I would imagine.
Okay, so tell me this then. There's a bunch of attention on the Broncos this year. Say the Broncos don't make the playoffs, which they will, but say they don't. Who is that on? I don't want to think about it, but that's something that, everybody is on the Broncos. They should win. They have no weaknesses in their defense. Offense is looking good. You have Bo Nix that people are talking about may be able to be in the MVP race. You added a running back in the draft, and you added one with J.K. Dobbins. But if you don't make the playoffs, it's not going to be Sean.
No, it's not going to be Sean. There may be a stopgap year with no changes. I just don't think you're going to fire. If he hasn't been fired now and you're as good as you're supposed to be, and we're all talking about the roster, and then, so, I mean, honestly, you're not going to like it, but it could be Vance Joseph.
Oh, how did Vance get put in this?
We've had this conversation before. We've had this conversation before. We've had this conversation.
Hold up.
Do the Broncos
We're talking about George and Sean. You said you're not gonna like this.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to VJ, the defensive coordinator,
sacrificial lamb,
the guy that has no say.
Well, he's the defensive coordinator for a side of the ball that's supposed to be the number one in the league.
So we're playing for the defense now.
What's that?
We're playing for the defense now.
Well, if we're looking for a scapegoat, if we're looking for a sacrificial lamb,
you're sick.
You're
sick.
Someone's head's gonna roll. Someone's head's gonna roll.
Let's go, VJ.
Okay, let me ask you this. Actually, let me save it. Let me save it. Let me write it down. We'll save it.
Put a pin in it.
We'll put a pin in it.
How does VJ catch a bullet, man? A straight bullet just right there. He's having a good time on break, and you bring up VJ. I'm just asking a question about, something crazy.
Well, how would you answer it? I mean, if the Broncos miss the playoffs,
somebody's going to have to pay for that. And it can't be Sean, because Sean's here and he's done a great job.
It's not going to be George. It's not going to be George Payton.
Then they're just going to run it back. There's a lot of attention, on the Broncos this year.
Totally.
To get back to the playoffs.
Totally. Yeah,
unless there's a bunch of injuries where it's like, hey, it's there. There was a bunch of injuries. Nobody could do anything about it. It is what it is.
Yeah.
But if they're healthy and they find a way not to make the playoffs,
if this team stays healthy and they miss the playoffs, something
has to change. That's just the nature of the beast. It's the part of the game. Who is it going to be?
Sorry, Vince.
PJ, we gotta let you go. You can have the top 5 defense, maybe even number 1. But
he fired a top 10 special teams coordinator last year.
He did. You better be number 9.
His guy. It wasn't his guy. It was his guy's guy. Remember?
But George isn't his guy
up and
either.
Retired during the season, and his assistant.
His eyes, right? It was a cataract or something.
Yes.
Something went wrong.
Yes, he could not watch Alex Forsythe get bowled over again. He's like, I can't. So, look, these are fun conversations to have.
And George is doing a great job.
And they're based off expectation for both teams.
Win.
For both teams, yeah.
Playoffs. For the Avs, win it all. For the Broncos, get back to the playoffs, finally win your first playoff game, and go from there.
Yeah. All right. Philip Lindsay was gone. And, guys, if you want to react to this conversation, shoot us a text. RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Phil was gone at the beginning of the week. And where he was, I find really interesting because it's a part of a sequence for a recently retired NFL player and a bit of a look behind the curtain. And you'll get that look next.
Should the Broncos play some hardball with one of their stars on defense?
I think I've made my decision. I know I've made my decision.
You've made a decision.
I'm not paying Zach Allen this year. Sorry, Zach. You're under contract. This is the way it goes. I look at you so much tied to Vance Joseph that I got to see how he plays out.
Okay.
And whether or not Vance is a part of our future.
Can I change your mind?
You can try.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here to tell you about a new team in town. The board-certified sports medicine specialist, orthopedic physicians, and athletic trainers at the Sports Center, Common Spirit, now open in South Denver. Guys, this new comprehensive clinic specializes in sports-related injuries for all athletes. I'm talking youth to collegiate, amateur to pro. All right, so if you are someone like me, you want to live a normal life, that maybe you don't still have a jersey on, but you still want to be athletic. You still want to have a healthy lifestyle. You want to be able to go play basketball. You want to be able to get through a round or two of golf without being in pain. Guys, this is where the Sports Center Common Spirit comes into play for you. With performance optimization and injury prevention programs, state-of-the-art imaging, advanced treatment options, and more, the team at the Sports Center Common Spirit is committed to helping you play on. Learn more or schedule an appointment at mountain.commonspirit.org/sportscenter. Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis, and I'm here with Donnie, owner of the Fitness Gallery. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
You're ready to make fitness fit your schedule. Don't wait. Secure pre-tariff pricing today.
You never regret buying quality. Visit Colorado's largest fitness store, Fitness Gallery, and get started on your goals today.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
When you have your furnace blasting and you see all that dust blowing around, it's annoying, am I right? If you don't get your air ducts professionally cleaned, well, you'll never solve the problem. But I have the solution for you. You can call my friends at Ductworks. See, your heating components, they collect dust, allergens, debris that will continue to circulate through your home until you get it removed. And I know from personal experience, the Ductwork guys, they're the best to get it done. Ductworks provides the most comprehensive air duct cleaning service in Colorado through their patented system of scraping and vacuuming that removes all the dirt, debris, and dust from the walls of your air ducts. In addition, your technician will go through and clean every ventilation line to make sure that all that icky stuff is gone. So, if you finally had it with all the dust blowing around your house, call Ductworks today, 303-425-0985. Ductworks also offers free residential and commercial estimates. Go online to their website at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
Done right, did right by me. We've heard those words before. Hi, Dan Cicchini. For Kitchens Done Right, our forte is custom kitchens. But also, ever since we started back in '85, kitchen cabinet refacing and custom countertops. With our unique refacing process, you'll get a brand new looking kitchen without the mess, hassle, time, and expense of total kitchen replacement. How's it done, Todd?
Folks, we'll install custom hand-rubbed cabinet doors and drawer fronts and resurface your existing cabinet boxes with a 1/4-inch thick overlay to match, not veneer. We offer additional cabinets, cabinet changes, sliding shelves, and new drawers. Countertops in quartz, granite, solid surface, or the stunning new laminate. Dad, the folks should call now. Why?
Well, Todd, great cash incentives or a special financing rate of 0% with 72 equal monthly payments with approved credit. Call for details. Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors. Finished basements and windows and doors. Done right. You have our word. We'll treat you right at Done Right. DRHI.com, 303-722-2295 or 800-362-8370.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. 'Cause I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Are you self-employed or a contractor and struggling to find a lender that can help you access the equity in your home to pay off your high-interest debt? My friends at American Financing have the perfect loan for you, the bank statement loan. They can get you qualified by using your bank statements, which many other lenders are unable to do. The credit card bills are going to continue to climb, so don't wait any longer. Call today. American Financing is saving their customers an average of $854 a month, and if you start today, you may be able to delay 2 mortgage payments, giving you greater savings up front. Even if you've been turned down by other lenders, give them a call. American Financing has been helping borrowers just like you with this new loan program. There are no upfront fees or obligation to find out how much you can save every month. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
It's The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Just as I thought it was going all right, I found out I'm wrong when I thought I was right. It's always the same, it's just a shame, that's all.
All right, rolling downhill at a rapid pace here on a Friday. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. Thanks so much for making us a small part of your Friday, whether you're listening live or after the fact on the Drive podcast. We appreciate you so much. A week from now, we're going to be on location for the final stop of our Brouhaha tour.
Final countdown.
Man, we're going to be at the Glen Bar and Grill. Final countdown is right. This thing flew by. Yep, we're going to be in North Glen, which I was told by a listener named Josh. He said he was making fun of me. He's like, it's so funny that you think that's up north. That you think that's so up north. Up north is Fort Collins. I said, guess what, Josh? Why don't you bring your ass down south then
come
and
on down.
meet us in North Glen.
Down.
It's all good, man. It's all good. So you were gone. A few days to start the week.
Yeah, Monday through Thursday. I got back Thursday night.
Okay. And tell us what you were doing. It was 1 year ago you were at the Cleveland Clinic going through the full analysis of your body for what type of purpose was that?
No, so pretty much once you're done playing, you're allowed to go and get a full body scan. All the blood work. You're going to do head scans for your brain. They're just going to check you out to make sure things are okay. Make sure you don't have cancer. Make sure nothing's wrong with your brain.
Yep.
They really can't find out about CTE still. That's one thing they can't find out about unless you pass away.
Yeah.
And they cut your head open.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm interested to see when they're able to do that, because at some point AI is going to help them do that. But that one right there with the Cleveland Clinic Act that I did last year, I can do that every 3 years.
Okay.
And NFLPA is trying to get it down to 2 years, every 2 years. So as long as the NFLPA and the NFL come together and have a contract done, players, no matter what, after every 3 years, you can go and get your body evaluated, which it would cost you to do the things that they're getting done for us, $180,000 to $200,000, and you're doing it in 3 days.
That's incredible.
All the X-rays, the MRI work, the blood tests, the different doctors that you're going to see in one day. It literally takes a whole day. You'll start at 8 o'clock and you'll get done at 5. And they're trying to get you in, they're rushing you in and putting you in front of everybody else. And I know that people are upset about that, but for me, I was happy to do it.
Of course.
I was happy to do it.
And so the NFLPA picks up that tab?
Yes, NFLPA picks up that tab.
Okay.
And they'll help you with that.
Okay.
Now, for the NFL, right, this is all about the NFL and its disability. It's
what you're doing this week.
What I was doing this week was you can either try to get permanent disability, which is very hard to do, and to be honest with you, you don't want to do it. If you have permanent disability, something's wrong with you.
Sure.
Whether it's your head or your body and you can't work. You don't want to do that, especially at my age at 30 years old.
Right.
But then you have what is called line of duty.
Right.
And the line of duty is a disability thing as well, where it's like your body went through a lot. You were able to check off these boxes and get this amount of points, and now we're going to reward you with a certain amount of money for a certain amount of years. The reason why you want to do that is you have an opportunity to do it, and there's money on the table for you for what you did on that football field. Once you go through the process of being in the NFL and you're done, the NFL doesn't want nothing to do with you anymore. They don't care about your body. You have to find a way to get back in the door to get this work done. I didn't know about the line of duty until Daniel Graham, tight end who played with the Denver Broncos, won a couple Super Bowls with New England with Tom.
Yep.
He continued to blow my phone up every week. Hey, did you sign up for line of duty? Did you do the line of duty? Did you do the line of duty? And finally I did it because he kept bugging me, which I'm grateful for, because it's something the NFL doesn't tell you to do. You need somebody like a Daniel Graham, like myself now, that can go back to Garrett Bowles when he's done playing, or Cortland Sutton saying, hey, man, go get the line of duty done. Not just because there's some money on the table for you, but to get your body checked out by the NFL and make the NFL pay on their dime this work, because you went through a lot, especially if you had a bunch of surgery.
Sure.
Go and get that done. And so the first day I did the head, then it was the neurology one.
Okay.
And that was more of like, what is going on with your head now? Are you forgetting things now that you didn't back in the day? Are you forgetting to pay the bills? Are you forgetting whatever it is with your head? Are you the same as you were when you're playing, or are you on a decline?
Sure.
And so you go through these tests. For example, they're simple tests. Your 4 or 5 year old should be able to do it. And it's like, hey, draw a clock. So it's like, okay, draw a clock in and now do 10 minutes past 11. Well, I haven't drawn a clock in a long time.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting there saying, well, every time you look around, you're on your phone. You don't look at a clock anymore, really.
Right.
And if it is, it's digital.
Right, correct.
And so they just want to know if you can do that still. Then it may be draw a 3D cube. Can you tell me what this is? What animal is this? And it was like a giraffe, a rhinoceros, and a hippo. Right? Stuff that your kid does. But the thing is, if you can't do that, then you know something's wrong with you.
Sure.
And that's what they're trying to figure out. You should be able to pass this test.
Yeah.
And if you don't, we need to go and get more help. And so you'll go through that the first day. The next day, it's all about the body. The body.
Real quick, did you do something called a wavy test?
A wavy test.
A wavy test for in the neurology part, like it's like a brain scan, because I got a text that. So what you're describing, this disability thing, is a lot what like servicemen go through when they're when they combat servicemen.
Yeah, so the lady that I talked to, they do it with veterans and people that are in the Army military. Like they'll do it with them when they're done.
Yes.
And it's for them as well.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Very similar, because I got a text during the show from my buddy Brian saying, hey, what he's describing is very similar to what I got done with the Marines.
No, for sure. And they might even do even more for them, because they're dealing with real life stuff, not just getting hit in their head. They're dealing with some stuff. And so you go through all that process, you get to the body one, and now this is where you get your points.
All right, hold on. Save that thought. The point process.
Point process.
I find fascinating. Can you accumulate the number of points to qualify financially? And how you get the point system is fascinating, and we'll go through it next.
Stream Stokeley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Empower.
Tim collects bobbleheads. A lot of bobbleheads. Baseball bobbleheads. Race car bobbleheads. Little chihuahua bobbleheads. He's got an entire room strictly for bobbleheads. Does he need them? No. Is his wife mad about it? A little. But Tim works with Empower, and he got good at money, so he can be a little bad. Ooh, horse bobblehead. Classy, Tim. Empower. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay, things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Metallica in the round. The M72 World Tour continues. Live from the 50-yard line of Empower Field at Mile High. Metallica. 2 nights, 2 different sets. On No Repeat Weekend. Friday, June 27th, Rollin' with Limp Bizkit and Ice 9 Kills. Sunday, June 29th, Those Cowboys from Hell, Pantera, and Suicidal Tendencies. Single-day tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster. Metallica. The M72 World Tour continues. Presented by In Kind.
It's Jeff Jr. from Trajan Wealth, and I've got something important to talk to you about, your 401k. If you have changed jobs, there are 2 very important considerations. You don't want to leave your 401k behind, and you don't want to roll it over into your new company plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. 401ks will often have limited investments or age-based options. Since companies have to make choices to suit all employees, they may not be suited to you, which could cost you fees and money. When you roll over your 401k into an IRA, you not only keep your money growing tax deferred, but you also gain access to a world of investment options specifically designed for you. Trajan Wealth and our fiduciary advisors have helped thousands, and we can do the same for you. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Catch a ride with EV and Auto. Catch a ride.
EV and Auto here at Foundation Chevrolet. Save $3,750 off MSRP on all 2025 Chevrolet Colorados. Together, let's drive. Stop by Foundation Chevrolet in Wheat Ridge and catch a ride.
Offer on all new Chevrolet Colorados. Must qualify for financing with GM Financial. Colorado must be in stock at time of purchase. Does not include TT and L, D and H, or dealer-added accessories. This offer does not combine with any other offers. It must take delivery by June 30th, 2025. Offer ends June 30th, 2025.
EV and Auto. Always know where to go.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Say goodbye to your lawnmower and take back your weekends by replacing your old yard with Pro Green synthetic turf. Hey, Brandon Stokeley here. You may have heard me talking about my Pro Green custom putting green and how it's made my weekend so much more fun. One of the main issues folks have with artificial turf is how hot it gets. Well, Pro Green invented a turf system with proprietary organic cooling materials that actually keeps your new turf lawn cool. It really mimics the look, feel, and temperature of natural grass. Call my friends at Pro Green today. 303-479-3967. That's 303-479-3967. Or you'll find them online at progreen.com/Denver.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay.
All right, last segment here on a Friday. Appreciate you guys rocking with us. We were just going over, we're kind of like peeling back the curtain to a certain degree with Phil and where he was on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, getting back on Thursday from San Diego, where they flew him out there because they don't want you to see doctors who may be influenced by the hometown connection playing in Denver, so they get you out of state.
So they'll get you out of state. But then, Zach, you're going to still have to meet with a doctor here.
Okay.
So you'll meet with a doctor here. So I'll meet with him Sunday at 8 o'clock in the morning until 4. Then both him and the doctor from San Diego will get together, and they'll go over everything. They'll go over all the injuries that I have and what their markings are.
Sure.
Because now you're looking for points. You need 9 points to get the disability. And how the points work is if you have a surgery, you get 3 points. Now, if the surgery is a scope, though, it's different than them opening you up and having to do, reconstruct your knee, your wrist, whatever. So you may only get 2 points. And you're trying to get to these 9 points. So if you have 4 surgeries that are bad, you're in the green. You're going to get the disability because you had all those surgeries.
Yep. And the disability, if you get it,
yes,
you get a check once a month?
You'll get a check once a month for a certain amount of years.
Okay.
I don't know if it's 7, it could be 7, 5, whatever.
Okay.
But that's money that you deserve because you were just banged up and you got hurt out there on that football field that you can collect. So why would you not do that?
Sure.
But a lot of players won't. For whatever reason, they won't, whether they don't know about it or they just don't want to do it, which is crazy. Just go do it. It's on the NFL's dime.
Right.
Do it. So if you're out there listening, you're in NFL, do it when you're done. But you're going for these points. So for me, it would be like the wrist. Wrist is 3 points because of how bad it was. For me, the issue was I had surgery on my wrist twice. And on the report, it only had one of my surgeries down. So now I'm only getting points for that one surgery.
How could that be missing?
I don't know. So now I'm having to do some research. Now I have to do some investigation. I'm going to have to be a police officer. I'm going to have to go and get all my records to make sure that something didn't fall under.
Who would have them, the Broncos?
The Broncos may have them, which I've talked to the trainer, and I think he's going to work with me. But also where I got the surgery done here in Colorado.
Stedman Hawkins?
Yes. They'll have the records.
They would definitely have it, right? Yeah, yeah.
If not, there's going to be a big problem on their hands.
Sure.
So then you're going to go and you're going to do all that work. And now the doctor's going to check your body, see if you're really lying with if you're hurting or not. So they're going to pull on you, and then they're going to do a bunch of x-ray and MRI work to see how bad these injuries are. Do you have arthritis or is it okay? And then they'll start marking it down. They'll bring it to the NFL. The NFL will look it over, and let's just say you have 8 points, and you had turf toe. Well, turf toe, if it's bad enough, maybe 1 point or 2 points. So you have to get as many points as possible to get to the 9. Now, since you're in the system, 3 years from now, you may be able to do it again if they don't give you the full points. The NFL's not wanting to pay you, so they're going to make it hard.
So maybe 3 years from now, there'll be more like cartilage built up or something.
Exactly. Like I thought, I got my mind blown when they said, hey, look, the neck and the back, if you don't have a test done when you're playing, it's not worth a lot of points. Well, how's the neck and the back not worth a lot of points? If you hurt your neck, you're messed up.
Yeah.
I know for me, I have some nerve damage in my neck, and that's why you always see me moving my neck around. Sure. I'm asking the doctor the same thing. Like, look, doc, how can you help me with my neck? Because it hurts all the time. And so it's interesting and the doctor said it. He said, look, there's certain things that it doesn't make sense. How the neck isn't more points than a thumb.
Sure.
It's like, come on, man. So it's interesting. It's an interesting process just to get your body checked and go through it. And it's something that when you're done playing, everybody has an opportunity to do. The thing is, the NFL's not going to tell you about it. You need somebody else that has done it before that say, hey, like the Daniel Grahams of the world that's telling young Phil to go out there and do it for yourself. So that's what I've been doing there. And it was an interesting experience. It was a fast one. But I'm glad I got it done, just to at least say I did it, and I'm trying, and I'm looking after my body.
So can I ask where, like, how you left it? How do you feel about what happened? Like, how long do you have to wait until you get the information?
Yeah,
whether
well, first I need to get the records from Stedman Hawkins.
Okay, right.
To make sure that I have all the evidence, and then it's a process to where he's gonna, like the doctor that I was working with, he wasn't able to tell me the points. That's not on him. Now he has his points put up, and he'll give it to the NFL, and the NFL will review it and say, okay, like this is fair, or like we don't think that that's the case. Let's go a different route. That's why there's so many different doctors that have to agree to it for it to go through. It's a big time process, and for a lot of people, they don't end up getting the points.
Right.
You know, and they should get them.
Very interesting.
It's a lot, man. It's a lot. It's eye-opening. It's eye-opening, and it's like the opportunities are there for you. You just have to know the right people. And this is where you need the veterans to step up and say, hey, look, this is what you need to do after you're done playing.
Yeah. I find it interesting that the NFL